while she over there talking all that bullshit, I find out this bitch been lying in wait. And then I look, because y'all know I don't look in the chat. I never look in the chat, right? And because I don't look in the chat, I never see the numbers. So I'm wondering, well, what is it about tonight on this panel? Because, see, I'm fair on my shit. Everybody's welcome to come up. I'll put up with your shit. As long as we could go back and forth and cool, I don't even mute people. And I definitely don't kick them off unless it gets just to be too much, right? I'm wondering, what is it about tonight? I see the numbers at 50. I see this bitch think she gonna take some shots. So Charmed, I'm gonna give y'all a little history because I didn't really know Charmed, right? I didn't know her. And one day, this is when, there used to be a lot of little beefs going on in this sector. I had just found out who Suge was. B1 was on the scene. I was still talking about, because I was still Viper Pit, right? We were still talking about Sasa Ray. And mainly for us, we were mostly on Sasa Ray head. So really, there wasn't even a lot of beefs going on. But within the Viper Pit, there was friends of the Viper Pit, right, who was getting into it with other people. I was always cool with almost everybody. Everybody I come into contact with, in a sense, they might not like me at first, but then after hearing me and shit like that, they realize, okay, that's bomb, right? Just don't step on her toes. You step on her toes, she gonna go for you. But then she could take it back. We could take it right back to where it was before you stepped on my big ass toe. Okay, that's how I am. Anyway, so I'm rocking over there with B1 over there with Renaissance Woman. I'm rocking it. We got people rocking with me. We had it's a lot of people, right? It's just a lot of us over here. And all of a sudden, this is when I come into contact, mainly through Rude. I'm gonna be honest. I came into contact with like China White, Real Life Inside of Space, like Neon Eyes, all these beautiful women. I started getting into contact with them through Rude, to be honest. So it was a real shit. They was over there rocking with Rude. Or I came into contact with like Trini was over there with Gotti. So for those of us, we know how we found each other. When I started noticing the women, right? So I was like, okay, everybody rocking. We might be having little disputes back and forth, but it ain't nothing too big, right? Everybody get to come up. We're all adults. We're going to talk the way we talk. And shit, it is what it is, right? Now, I'm rocking on my site. And there's some people going at each other who I'm cool with both of them. Lady La was over here. I think she's now in another sector. But Charmed, right? So how did I end up coming across Charmed? Mella is fucking right when she says that I was on a panel over there by Lady La. I was over there supporting Lady La, and we was going back and forth. I think who I was in a mix with at that time was Beasley, right? It was me and Beasley and maybe some others, but I think Beasley was like and listen, Beasley was a big opponent. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not just somebody who you could smack away right away. That's fighting with Beasley or even there's some other people, right? When you fight with them, that's a long, drawn out fight. That could be fun for those of us who have fun with this shit. It doesn't make it bad, right? It only start getting bad when people cross certain lines. It gets bad. Now y'all notice fucking tonight though, Mella, aka that raggedy ass bitch Charm. That bitch was willing to step across line after line after line. Like it wasn't nothing. Because that's who that bitch really is. But I didn't know. But anyway, I'm over there with Lady La, chilling, right? I remember this goddamn stream. I'll never forget it. Beasley was on the panel. I'll never forget it. Not that I know who she is, I'll never forget it. Beasley was on the panel, and I used to like to try to chase him down, right? He was up there with Lady La. I didn't go up there. Lady La like, hey, I'm cool with both of y'all. But if y'all got something to say, we could try to settle it, right? That was the thing back then. So I'm up there. We all going toe to toe. I think even Suge was up there. And then there was another guy. What is his name? I forget his name. He was going after Tommy a lot. Even he was on the goddamn panel. See that charm bitch? I didn't know her. See, Mella is right. I did not know her. But I do know when I was on that motherfucker panel trying to handle my business with who I was up there to handle my business with, all of a sudden this motherfucking Charmed, by the way, even when I referred to her as a bitch, it wasn't in no negative way, right? She ain't gonna tell you that. I said, God damn, like I'm up here to do my thing, right? I'm like, let me handle who I came to get with. I said, chill, goddamn bitches, right? This bitch, I wasn't even talking to her, but she was on the panel. Next thing she comes out, who you calling the bitch? Who you calling the bitch? I'm like, I look over and I realize it's just her, Charm. I'm like, look, I'm everybody know what I'm talking about. But if you think me calling you a bitch, if it hurt your feelings, then it is what it is. That's what I said. It is what it is, bitch. Now apparently, maybe it was too many people watching, and she didn't like that, and she figured she gonna catch me because I swiped her out the way like it ain't nothing, and I continued to do what I was doing. We was having conversations. We was trying to settle shit. It was a lot of shit going on. Some people settled their thing. Some of us didn't. I'm not even sure what happened as far as did we settle it or not on that panel, right? Because sometimes we would settle shit, but then other shit would come up again. You know what I mean? Anyway, I still didn't know who this charm bitch was. So days later, I'm on my channel. Always had the link in the chat for everybody, right? And this female named Charmed come up. And she's playing these fucking games. But I'm listen, it's cool. I can play. She's saying things, and I'm like, well, that's not correct. She's asking me questions. I'm like, well, that's not how it is. Y'all know what Mella does, right? I could go and pull up a stream right now. That bitch is fucking stupid. But when she was Charmed, though, she was a raggedy, stupid bitch, right? So it didn't take long for me to figure out that she playing games. So I called her out on it. Like one day she was on my panel, she was talking for hours, and then she just switches it up. I'm cool. See, that's the thing. They think they could come up and they're gonna be like, oh, how you doing? Yeah. She started to talk about somebody else. She's trying to get me to fight with somebody else. And I'm like, well, I don't know who that person is. So she goes in, they start talking about other people. But see, when they do that, they're trying to get you involved with somebody else. They're trying to start mess. That's what Charm was here to do. She was here to try to get me involved in somebody else's fight. Now, I don't know if she was fighting that person or she just wanted me to take aim at them so they can then take aim at me. But see, I don't fall for that shit. I'm already in a battle with Beasley for all gods. You know, everybody know Beasley is not no, like I said before. You're fighting Beasley, you're fighting a major war. Okay? I got my hands full already. And this was even before the calling of my mother-in-law shit. It was before that. Okay? Anyway, I think it was before that, but it was around that time. I'm not sure if it was right before or was it right after? Right? Because I think when the calling of my mother-in-law is what got me really piped up. But before that, though, it was on some, hey, we're going back and forth shit. It really brought views. To me, it's just fun, right? It's no big deal. I'm not harming anyone. They prides may be getting hurt if they not for this roasting shit. If you're not on this roasting shit, then don't play, right? For me, there's always been rules and regulations in roasting, right? You don't talk about people's children because you know that shit gonna get people really heated up for real. You don't talk, you don't really talk about their families in a real serious way. You know what I mean? You might mention your mama, but you don't go and start talking about your mama did this and that and third. Y'all know the basic regular rules. I always had these rules that I just didn't do. Okay. Anyway, Charmed is over. She's trying to, she's telling me about these beefs and shit. And I'm just listening. I'm like, oh, really? Then some other people, though, that she's trying to start shit with, they end up coming over too. They're the ones who tell me. So they get on a panel and they're telling me not to trust her. I already didn't trust her. Right? Why didn't I trust her? Because I don't know you, bitch. Why are you trying to get me to fight somebody else? Why would I trust you, bitch? Remember what I said over there by rule? I said, just because we're around each other, don't mean we need to trust each other. And when I say trust, I'm talking about you don't give people your real information. Don't have them coming over to your fucking house. Don't introduce them to your fucking family for real, for real. There's a lot of things that you think because you never know how people might use that information. Okay? But we still could be on panels, having conversations and all of that. Ain't got to be no trust. We just having conversations. Through time, though, some of us start trusting one another. The only thing I trust is that you showed me who you are, and I believe it. Some people, yeah, I'll be like, oh, yeah, you could come over. I know enough about you that you showed me who you are. Even the good, that's the good, the bad, and everything. Let me tell you something, people. All of us got good and bad in us. See, the ones I don't trust is the ones who acting like they ain't never did nothing bad. You see? The ones who show me that they can be bad and good, I'm more inclined to believe them. Because see, I see the buttons that if you push certain buttons, the motherfuckers can cross the line. I am one of them people. I admit that shit from day one. Do not fucking play with me with certain things. Okay? I never act like I'm good at two shoes and can't get dirty. Bitch, I admit that is exactly what I would do. I warn people so you just don't play with me in certain ways. We got some of you really right now, y'all just want to act like y'all good. Ain't nothing but good. And then y'all almost, you're so good that you don't want to be around people who showed you their other side. And I'm thinking, well, the person with the other side, at least we seen it. Or they admitted to it. It's the ones of you who act like you just good. And you only good. And all you do is good. And you ain't never do no bad. And you can never do no bad. And you don't even want to be around nobody who could be bad. While y'all be around me, even when I'm being bad, baby. Because I know I could be bad. When somebody cross me, shit. I got a switch that says bad, badder than bad, and the baddest. Okay? Fuck up out of here. Anyway, back to Charmed, right? So this bitch is up there, got somebody else come up, and they like, that bitch ain't no good. She's over there working with Suge, and they telling me going in, and I'm like, And but the thing about Charmed is, guess what she did? She jumped off. She ran. Soon as that other person came up, this bitch took off. And the other person was there telling me all about her. I'm thinking, well, shit, she must be telling the truth because Charmed, aka Mella, done scrambled her ass away off the panel. Okay. Next thing I know, I hear this bitch saying some stupid ass shit. She comes to my channel like 2 days later and she's up there. Oh, yeah, you let somebody up and you don't have to believe this. And, da, da, da. And then she started speaking in circles again and all that blah, blah. And she ended up saying something and I ended up dragging her. It was almost like she was shocked, right? She thought she was going to come over here and control me. I don't know why. I guess I'm older and people think, you're going to come over. I must be a weak link. Nah, bitch, you got me fucked up. And now you about to know about it. So I go and I drag her ass. But see, at the same time, it looks like she was having some issues with some women who was over there with Suge as well. Women like who? Real life in cyberspace, who she mentioned today. See, I don't mention other people's names until somebody else mentions them because I'm not trying to bring no drama back into them people's lives. So the only reason I'm even mentioning real life in cyberspace is because Mella, aka that charmed ass raggedy bitch, mentioned real life in cyberspace. See, but she told the story a little different because she was trying to make it seem like that bitch is by, she says she's because she's mixed and this and that. She used to be over there with them. She told the story a little backwards. Probably because she's drunk or because she's a messy, lying ass, ratchet bitch. Anyway, so that's when I get introduced to real life in cyberspace. See, I'm starting to, now people coming up, they talking, we all talking, right? We all getting to know each other. All women, most of us, we protective a little bit of ourselves, right? So I always knew that. I know I'm older. I know the younger women, they're gonna come. Nobody trusts each other fully, which is understandable, right? And then I understand where you might not trust me because I'm nice to everybody. And some people don't believe that people could be nice. Listen, my theory is this. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's why I could be so nice to everybody because I don't give a fuck. What does that mean? That means you could come over. We could talk about whatever you want. You could go over to somebody else's area and cuss me out. You could come back over the next day with me and we could have another conversation. Why? I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Right? I feel like if you wanted me, if there was something you could want to tell me, you would tell it to me. And even then we would talk it out, right? We may go back and forth, whatever. But still, and the reality is, if you tell me, Bob, I don't like you and you this, that, okay. However it works out, guess what? The results are still the same. I don't give a fuck. That's the results. The results will always be the same. You don't like me? Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck. It's not like you my neighbor and you're stopping me from being able to get out of my house. Stopping me from able to go out and make some money, stopping me or my children from able to succeed. It's not, if it's none of that shit, then you don't have to like me. I don't give a fuck. I promise you I ain't around this world. I've never been in the world where I was trying to make people like me. If I'd have done that, shit, I don't even know where I would be. Trying to get that person to like me and this person like me. Listen, you like me, you don't. I don't give a fuck. Just recently, hanging around here on YouTube with the women coming by, I like when y'all say, oh, your tone, you sound mean at first. So I'm listening and I'm trying to figure it out what exactly they mean, because maybe I could change it. I could make it better, right? Because in my mind, I'm not trying to be mean. When I'm trying to be mean, you know it, because I'm straight up just disrespecting you. But if I'm not doing that, then I'm really not, I don't have no underlying something I'm trying to do. I do what I'm going to do. And the things that I'm not doing, I don't do. I'm not sitting here like this bitch lying in wait for 3 years because I called her a bitch when I really didn't even call her a bitch. I didn't say you over there, your name Charm, you a bitch. That is not what happened. I said you bitches, right? I was, and that when I was referencing, I wasn't even talking to just the panel. I was talking the whole area, and I wasn't saying it in a negative way. She took it that way, though. She's the only one. Lady Lie didn't say, "Bomb, why you calling me a bitch?" The other ladies on the panel didn't say, "Why are you calling me a bitch? You don't even know me." Nobody else did that. None of them men say, "Bomb, why you calling us a bitch?" The people in the chat wasn't talking about, "Damn, why she call us bitches?" The only one motherfucker, the one who wanted the attention, that bitch named Charm. She the only one who did that shit. And I ignored her. I'm like, if you took it that way, then I don't know what to tell you. That's why when I told her today, I ain't never call you a bitch after she called me a bitch, by the way. I said, I ain't never call you a bitch. She said, you lie. I said, okay, when did I call you a bitch? You know, for those who missed that shit, this bitch told us all, or told to me, right, while y'all was listening, that it was 3-4 years ago. Now this bitch been lying in my face for 3 years on my panels. Almost every time I have a panel, she's either on the panel or in the chat. 3 fucking years. How many months is that? Hey Siri. How many months? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Oh, I gotta unlock it. No, I didn't. What's going on? Hey Siri. How many months is 3 years?
3 years is 36 months.
This bitch been laying in my face for 36 months. Mad about some shit. Hey Siri, how many weeks is 36 months?
36 months is 156.53 weeks.
156 motherfucking weeks this bitch been laying in my face. Angry about me using the term bitch. Hey Siri, how many days is 3 years?
3 years is 1,095.73 days.
This bitch been mad at me for 1,095. Wait, that 0.73. What that mean by 0.73 days? Okay, for over 1,000 days, this bitch been angry at me. That's that bitch right there. You know that gotta be a spiteful, angry ass bitch. I can't imagine being angry at somebody for over 1,000 motherfucking days and never getting an opportunity to mention it, although I'm in their face on a weekly basis. God damn. The only way I could see somebody dealing with that is if you at the workplace and you hate your boss, but you have no choice but to go to work because you need to make that money, but you don't like your boss. You can't tell them anything, and you got to be right there in their face for money, for your family. But this bitch did it just because. Now, I might go through some of these goddamn videos so y'all can hear it. Hear this bitch talk about how she over there struggling. How she over there with no internet, and she explained why. How she, when the last time I was trolling, and when I say troll, she said something, I slowed it down so she can explain what she was saying. She mentioned that she don't trust her husband with money. She was trying to get the money so he couldn't have access to it. That's what she told us. And I said, wait a minute, you don't trust your husband with money? With I'm thinking that it's mostly his money. But apparently in her family, it's not that way. Apparently in her family, she's the money maker. He's living off of her. Because see, in my family, I can't hide no money from the man who's making the money. I can't hide no money that he's making. He already know how much he make an hour or monthly. He know what it is. How I'm going to go and hide that. Okay? Anyway, but we're going to get back to this shit. I'm going to put the link in the room in a minute. But I got to cook a little bit, though. We're going to roast this. We're going to roast this goose for a little while, though. We're going to let the bitch simmer, and then we're going to see if she got the nerve to come her ass up here. So this bitch name was Charmed. Now, this is telling you how much I'm not into following people and shit. You really could go out and change your name and come back up here and talk to me like you're a new person, and I would treat you like a new person. I'm not too into figuring out who the fuck you are. If you don't want me to know who you are, then I don't know who you are. You change your name, you change your name. I'm not here to be trying to figure out who you, wasn't you somebody else before? Nigga, if you want to be somebody else, bitch, change your name. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not up here to try to figure out everybody's secrets and shit. You change your name, you change your name. You could, and as far as I'm concerned, you're a new motherfucker. So the charm shit, I dragged that bitch. It wasn't even that bad. That's what got me a little fucked up right now. It wasn't that bad. I dragged the bitch, talked about her for maybe 2 hours. I was thinking her people would come over and protect her, but they didn't do shit. Apparently, she was already having some issues with them. I don't know, or maybe they just. I think that's why she's so mad at me. That little drag wasn't that big, but I think she learned something from that drag. Right? She learned that the people who she thought would have her back, they didn't want that smoke. They didn't, not for her anyway. She wasn't worthy of no smoke. Now I know why she mad at me. She lost her bestie. It was almost like they was over there while she was like, help. Y'all not gonna go help me. Come, y'all, she over there dragging me right now. Y'all not gonna help me. And they was over there rocking back and forth like, oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus walked. When Jesus walked. He washed your sins away. That bitch was like, but wait a minute. She over there dragging me right now. She's dragging me right now. And they was like, she taught me how. She taught me how. They was over there singing in unison without her. She was like, but she over there dragging me. She over there dragging me. And they was like, who? What? Where? We don't see nothing. They were like, but y'all don't hear her dragging me? They ignored her. Why? Because I was cool with everybody. The Viper Pit, we was doing our thing. How we do our thing. Right? And there was some of us who didn't even see no need to be fighting back and forth. And Charmed, aka this Mella bitch, found out that she ain't shit. She found out that they might fight for real life in cyberspace. They might fight for a few others over there, but she wasn't worthy of them fighting for. Is that what your issue was, sis? Well, why you come for me, though? You might want to go for them, but see, now I get it. I get it. You found out you ain't shit to the people you thought you would be shit for. You stuck your neck out for them, And when you got your neck chopped the fuck up, bitch, you thought they would come and help you, but they didn't even come to pick you up. You had to go running back headless, like the chicken head bitch you are. Just headless. You was a headless chicken head ass bitch. You had to go running back to them, and you tried to point it out. See, they over there. They chopped my head off. I need y'all. Come on, let's go get them. They were like, where you going? They just chopped my head off. Ah, you got to go handle that yourself. Here we go. I don't know how long it was, but it wasn't that long after. Boom. Who comes over to my channel? Somebody named Mella. Oh, she comes over, gets on the panel. She sounds sweet, nice, right? She's talking, whatever the topic is that we talking about. She's questioning, and everything was cool. Go through 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 90 months. And like just like it's on and on and on, right? This bitch is right there in my motherfucking face. But what I didn't know is that I didn't know Charmed was Mella, and I didn't know Mella was Charmed. Not that it really mattered. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, bitch. To be honest, nothing would have changed. We would have still been where we are now. The only reason anything changes, bitch, is that I understand that you've been mad for over 1,000 motherfucking days, bitch, about some shit that I didn't even do to you in the very beginning. It ain't me. I'm not the one who left you to die alone, ho. I may be the one who chopped your head off, but bitch, you deserved it, you raggedy ass bitch. If you're about this life, then that's what it is. When I get my head chopped off, bitch, I pick my head back up, put it on my motherfucking neck, bitch, and commence to doing what the fuck I'm doing. No tears, no crying, no boo-hoo, no asking nobody why you ain't come to help me. I don't even need no time to heal, bitch. I get right back on the horse and continue to ride, ho. So I guess that's what you did, except you came over being as fake as you could be. That's when this bitch said earlier that she think everybody is a fraud. If you did something earlier and then you come back and you're nice, she said she thinks everybody is a fraud. Everybody is a fake. And I was like, everybody said that she was wrong. Like, what are you talking about? But now we get it. Everything that you was saying, you is what you are. See, you think everybody's a fake because you's the fake, bitch. You the one who's in my face smiling, ho. I don't come to you. Mella, I ain't never been on a panel, saw you over there and thought, ooh, let me go over there because Mella over there. Bitch, you in the circles that I'm in. In fact, I was in those circles way before you. Everybody I go to, ho. In fact, everybody you go to, in fact, right? They know me more than they know you. I can get on panels where you can't even get on. Bitch, you in a whole nother area telling people that I can vouch for you. Bitch, what? Bitch, we grown. I don't ask nobody to vouch for me, bitch. If the motherfuckers say they require a video of you, the real you on camera, bitch, I turn on my motherfucking camera, ho. You what make you think you special, bitch? And you ain't riding on my coattail, ho. Don't never ask me to vouch for you, bitch. And by the way, there are some people though that I vouch for though. You just not that motherfucker though. Right? Cause you's a drunk, ho. What I look like vouching for a fucking drunk. I don't know if you're gonna be the nice Mella, you're gonna be the bitch who can't even hold her tongue over speaking people. I don't know what Mella I might get. Bitch, you ain't never getting no motherfucking signature from me, bitch. Never. They got other people though. I'll be like, oh no, she cool. She gonna come up. She know, she know how it work. And look, they may come up there and turn the whole motherfucker panel upside down. But at least I know that they are capable of doing that. Like, for instance, the verbal, right? Let's say verbal came, she wanted to get on a panel, but she didn't want to go live because she's at work, right? I know that she worked. She might not be able to turn on a camera. And then they'd be like, Bomb, you know her? Oh, I'd be like, yeah, that's my girl, verbal. Verbal might get up there. They may say something about women, and Verbal may turn that whole motherfucker panel upside down. Let me tell you why I would vouch for, because I know that's what she may do. I know that if they push certain buttons, that's what she gonna do. Sometimes I even may know that that's what she come up there to do. But bitch, see, that's when you know people. For good, for bad, for whatever, bitch. Right? The only reason you not vouchable, bitch, is because you's a drunk. You's a fucking drunk. We don't know what you gonna do. You might get on the panel and you won't let nobody speak. Everybody got to try to drown you out, bitch. You raggedy hoe. So you're mad, huh? You're mad. When. You're mad, bitch. You're mad. Why are you so mad? You're mad. You're mad because you lost your family because of me. You didn't lose your family because of me. I'm just saying. Bitch, you tried to get your family into some heat and nobody wanted to be in no motherfucking heat, bitch. You wasn't worthy of the heat, bitch. And now where I would have been, there to protect you, because I have done that shit before, bitch. Now you're on your own again, bitch. You've been tossed out with the shit, bitch, because you ain't nothing but shit, bitch. You ain't nothing, you raggedy asshole. You got a family over there looking for you, though. They gonna raise their hand and be like, Mella, 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 you can come over here. We've been thrown out with the trash, too. Yeah, we over here. You can put this VP on your shirt, girl. We gonna take you in. We looking for members. We looking for members. Anything Bomb throw out, we accepting, bitch. Cause we accepting. You could come over here and rock with us, bitch. You could put this Viper pit right on your chest, so that's what you need to do, bitch. Cause you can't go over there with Suge no more, bitch. Yeah, listen, the only motherfuckers taking you in is the ones who got tossed out as well. The trash. The trash will always pick up other pieces of trash and it will dust you off a little bit. Because remember, they trash themselves. They're going to dust you off just so you could come up there and talk your shit. They're going to hope that you're drunk, right? But they're going to act like you're not drunk, though. And then they're going to let you do your thing. You could talk, but they ain't gonna have your back neither, bitch. Let me grab this link. You raggedy nobody having ass, raggedy ain't nobody shit having ass, bitch. You lying in wait ass, bitch. Lying and just waiting to take your shot, bitch. You mean to tell me in 3 years I was never weak enough for you to take your shot? You bitch trying to play duck hunt, bitch. But you the duck, bitch. That's why you ain't had no shot, ho. You got me fucked up. Okay? This is what you wanted. Now you got it. And by the way, this is what you wanted. You know how I know you wanted it? Because you kept asking, Baller gonna have fun with this. No, I'm about to give Baller something to have fun with. First, let me put the link up, though. And then I might find a beat worthy of your trashy motherfucking ass. You lying in wait asshole. God damn, bitch. You mean you've been lying in wait for 3 years and you never had a clear shot of Bomb? Bomb is old, girl. You ain't never get a shot. It was never clear enough, or you just not good at taking shots. I'm saying you're awesome at taking shots. It's called alcohol. That's your motherfucking problem, bitch. That's your motherfucking whole problem. Okay, let me find this goddamn chat real quick. Here we go. You raggedy ain't nobody having ass bitch. Mella. Okay. And now I'm having a mood swing, huh? You right about that motherfucking shit right there. I don't trust you though. Now that I know that you ain't nothing but a raggedy ass bitch. Okay, let me put this. Hell yeah, that bitch came over in different names. Tonight, that bitch came for me being a different whole motherfucker, yo. She was like, so out of nowhere, she called me a bitch, which is okay. I'm going to be honest. The word bitch don't bother me like that. The word bitch bothers her, right? But she did throw me for a loop. So when I asked her, hey, like, why you call me? She was saying different little things, right? So I said, I said, Mella, I ain't never called you no bitch. I'm like, girl, I ain't never called you no bitch. She said, you don't remember back in the day, we was over there by Lady Law. This bitch is talking about 4 years ago. I said, well, I ain't never called you no bitch, Mella. I said, wait. I said, unless you was under another name. No, I ain't never changed my name. She said she ain't never changed her name. We go back and forth, right? And then this bitch says, I was under the name Charm. She said she was under the name Charm. Now remember, at first she said, I never changed my name. Then she came back and said I was under the name Charm. Now I'm like, oh shit. Wait a minute. What? You was under another name? Okay. So I'm like, oh, she was under another name. First she said she had no other names. Now she was under another name. But think about this. If I say I never call you a bitch, you got to go back 4 years to tell me when I called you a bitch. And on top of that, I'm quite sure we could go over there by Lady La, ask her about that stream, because I don't think she ever lost her channel. Maybe not, I'm not sure, right? That stream where this bitch was up there, you're not going to see what I called her a bitch. And she still can't say I called her a bitch. Except she keeps saying I called her a bitch. I don't even know this. I didn't even know that bitch named Charm. But I did say, you bitches. Right? And I was not talking on no negative shit. I didn't say anyone in particular. That's just the way I was talking on that day. And she stood up to inform everybody that she must be a bitch for real. And she, because I didn't know that bitch. I kept like, look, I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, you just said you bitches. You just said you bitches. Just like she did tonight, right? When I said, I never called you a bitch. Oh, you called me a bitch 4 years ago. Bitch, we've been hanging around each other for 3 to 4 years. And you had to go 4 years back? You must be holding that grudge real tight, you raggedy nobody having ass bitch. Okay? Let me see. The email password attached to Charm has been attacked when I cash app someone. The next name available was Mella. Look at her explaining herself. Then she talked, look, this bitch done been infiltrated by motherfucking all kinds of people. Okay? This and not, but she gonna act like she ain't had no problems with nobody. I must be the first person she had a problem with. This bitch is on one for real, y'all. So I ain't lying, huh? I'm not lying when I said you was a raggedy ass bitch. But all of a sudden, now she's claiming she's been infiltrated. This bitch has admitted she ain't never cashed out nobody, but right now she said, I cashed out somebody, and they figured out who I was. Just less than 20 minutes ago, she said nobody knew who she was. Now somebody that infiltrated her whole motherfucking email? Girl, bye. She's a liar. Okay? You raggedy ass bitch. I didn't know you were so mad though. Why are you so mad? And then what's worse, y'all, at the end of all that fucking shit we was talking, I was like, okay, we cool. You got it off your chest. She went right back into that shit. How did she go back into it? Now she's talking about my motherfucking children. She had already talked about my fucking husband. That raggedy shit you did, bitch. Right on, my husband was sitting right on the side of me when you mentioned his mother. And I told you, bitch, I could call my mother-in-law what the fuck I want. You not gonna say not a fucking thing about her. Did you ever call my mother-in-law anything, raggedy asshole? You could call your mother-in-law what the fuck you want. I don't blame you. Her motherfucking son gave you VD, bitch. Now, you didn't tell me it was a VD, but you did tell me that a penicillin shot, uh, you know, cleared it up. So she didn't say it was VD, y'all. She did say ain't nothing a penicillin shot couldn't clear up, bomb. Ain't nothing a penicillin shot couldn't clear up, bomb. I was like, wait a minute, you telling me your husband gave you something? Ain't nothing a penicillin shot couldn't give me, bomb. Your motherfucking husband was fucking other bitches, or was you fucking another nigga? And no matter what, though, look, cheating happen, things happen. But this what I will tell you, one of you bitches was dirty as fuck because you wasn't thinking about the other. You wasn't thinking about protection. That nigga didn't care about protecting himself. And he came and gave you dirty dick, bitch. He came and gave you dirty dick. And now your pussy was on fire. That's what we gonna name this song, Pussy on Fire. Let me go find a beat. Like to hear it? Here we go. Let me find it. Your pussy on fire. Okay? It's not even fire. It's you pussy was on fire. Okay? Free. Let's see. Let's see if we can find one. Yeah, we need to write this shit together, right? And bought a home in the last 10 years. Here's what to do next. You wretched asshole. Monkey, your monkey on fire. That's what we're going to. Hey. Woo. Come on. Uh-huh. Say far, far, far. Uh-huh. Hey. Woo. Monkey on fire. Uh-huh. I'm monkey on fire. Yeah. Monkey on fire. Yeah, your pussy on fire. Your monkey on fire. Woo! Monkey on fire. Uh-huh. Your monkey on fire. Fuck, 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 monkey on fire. Uh-huh. You raggedy asshole. Why you over there though with your ass and hoe on fire though? Uh-huh. Your pussy on fire. Woo-woo. Your pussy on fire. Uh-huh. Mella pussy on fire. Her husband put her pussy on fire. Your pussy on fire. The fuck is going on over there, raggedy ass bitch? Why you ain't hit that link yet? Your pussy still on fire? Don't understand. Okay? You bitch, listen. I said it earlier when I was giving my example. You act like you didn't hear it and understand it. And then even when I tried to get you involved, I was like, don't you admit that there could be some people's buttons you could push, right? And I use one of your buttons. I like, hey, I see when people push this button, boom. Then I asked you to share some buttons you know you could push on me. And then that's when everything just went crazy. This bitch right here, I asked her to put, I'm like, hey, give me some examples of some buttons you know you could push on me. The bitch went crazy. No, but I'm not gonna participate. I'm like, what do you mean? We're just having a conversation. But no, Bob, you're trying to set me up. It's a setup. Ooh, I'm scared. I see ghosts. I, I see ghosts. Like the bitch was like, what's going on? And I'm like, God damn. This is what I deal with, but this is what we deal with you all the time. Right? You ask 100 fucking questions from everybody on the panel, bitch. And people answer your fucking questions. Soon as one person asks you a fucking question, it is all out war. Ooh, you trying to set me up? What you trying to do, Bomb? You trying to dox me, Bomb? Bitch, what are you talking about? Ooh, I'm trying to be doxed. I'm getting doxed right now. All Bomb asked me is what kind of buttons I know that I can use against her. And y'all, for those of you who missed it, guess what she did? Okay, so she wouldn't answer, and I was like, okay, well, let me give the answers. If you talk about my family, you start talking about that my memory's so bad, right? So I'm giving all the information that she could have shared. We was really having a real discussion. Now, she calls me a bitch. I let that shit go. Oops, I hope I'm not talking too loud. I hear my son. Anyway, she calls me a bitch. I let that slide. And then later I asked her about why she called me a bitch, right? And then she tells me, well, you called me a bitch 4 years ago. And then I'm like, but damn, I don't remember calling you a bitch, but it must be under another name. She denied she had another name. Then she goes back, right? We get into it and blah, blah, blah. It goes on and on and on. And then this bitch mentions, first she mentions my husband, right? She started talking about a sandwich and all that fucking shit. So I'm going with it. It ain't nothing too big of a deal, right? This bitch then says something about my aunt. So I'm like, what about my aunt? I'm going through my memory bank. Which aunt have I spoken about? What, and I speak about my whole family, right? So I'm thinking, well, what could I have said that that will make what she just said make sense? And I'm going in my mind, right? Digitally. And I think, oh, because when she said a secret, I'm like, but it can't be a secret, bitch, if I told everybody, right? If I told everybody, it's not a secret. I then said, wait a minute, are you talking about when I said that I was touched as a fucking child by an aunt? Now she thinks about what she said. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have went there. Instead of her saying, well, maybe I shouldn't have went there, she's like, no, don't you talk about it. Don't talk about it. Bitch, you brought it up. You the one brought it up. But if I don't talk about it, then now it makes it look like you said something that will quiet me up. But you got me fucked up, bitch. You ain't got none of my secrets, because secrets would mean that I didn't tell anybody. But if I told everybody, then what kind of secret would you have? You're not going to play that game where you go, like that bitch over there tried to do. No, but I can't tell, because you only told it to me. You's a fucking liar. I don't get on my phone and tell nobody no motherfucking secrets, bitch. I'm on the internet. And if it's a secret, listen, do I have any secrets? At this point in my life, I may have a couple of secrets that I never told. Maybe. I may have told y'all everything. Sometimes this is clearing my motherfucking soul to come on and say when I did something wrong when I was a child. I think I told y'all the one thing that I was embarrassed about. Embarrassed. I was a child, right? And we used to catch the bus from one of my aunts, not a bus. We used to walk to school. We used to get on the bus with my parents. They dropped us off at one of my aunt's house. And we would stay on her porch until it was time to walk to the school, which was right up the street. And my aunt had this big, big jar of pennies. big ass jar, one of them water gallon, one of them, one of them things that you put on that water thing and get the water out. One of them big ass blue bottles of nothing but pennies, right? And me and my brother used to go and take 50 cents in pennies out of that jar and go and buy candy from school. Up and through when I became older, right, into my teens, I was embarrassed because I felt like I stole from my aunt. Now, I didn't understand that when I was that age. We was in elementary school. I probably was in like second grade. By the time I'm a teenager, though, and my aunt, oh man, I love my aunt. Love her to death. I love all my aunts. Now I'm a teenager and I don't want to go and I don't know how to go and tell her. I don't know how to go tell her, TT, I'm sorry when I stole 50 cents. Actually, we used to do it. We in total, we may have stole $5. It felt though like I stole from one of my motherfucking aunts as I got older. Right? I felt like I was a thief. That's one of my most embarrassing moments. Even though I did it when I was a fucking child, as I was getting older and older, I felt like, damn, I should have known better. Like, did I know I was taking shit? Yes, we did. But I didn't think of it because I was a child. Bitch, ain't shit you gonna tell me about my motherfucking secrets, ho. I tell them. Okay? Shit. Anyway, somebody said it sounds like an episode of Cobra Kai when Sidney Silver told another sensei he knew his weaknesses, and the other sensei got mad. Some people don't like you knowing their secrets. I know that's right. You're right. You're right. But I was given. I asked her, did she know mine? Right. We was talking about being on the internet and people. When I said that rude is rude, I was explaining that, hey, through the years, there's some things that we know about each other. And what I said is once we know each other's buttons, what buttons to push, we also know not to push those buttons. That's how we would stay, where we could stay cool, when nobody crossed the line, And so what I said was, hey, what are some of the things that people could say that y'all know that will push my buttons? That's what we was talking about. We was having a real clean, good discussion, except she was being messy the whole time, right? People had cleared up some things and she was up there trying to restore the shit, trying to get the shit started off again. Okay? Mella is a piece of shit. Now, see, I did not know that Charm was Mella, though. Okay? And just imagine the hatred she got to have for her to sit in my face for years and act like she was somebody she's not. Girl, you listen. I'm waiting for you to come up here so you could tell me everything it is so you could get it off your chest. Come on. Okay, well, come up here and tell me how I'm a liar. Because I could post up something where you was even talking about him today. No matter, listen, Rude gave you compliments and you was like, oh no, you act like he insulted you. I done gave you compliments and you're like, Bob, what is your problem? Like I was like you, I said, Mella is good with words. Y'all, man, I swear to God. I said, Mella, you are good with words. And we all who've been over here, y'all hear her, she'll come up with these words. And then she explained, yes, I like words. But when I said she's good with words, she made it seem like I insulted her. I'm like, I had to speak and patch her up for like 20 minutes. Like, Mella, I just gave you a compliment. No bomb, no compliment, no bomb. What's wrong? What's your problem with me, Bob? Bitch, let me tell you something. I've been babying you for motherfucking years. Fuck you. Now, from this point on, you always welcome to come up. But I promise you, the treatment that you got before that shit is over. I'm going to speak my mind the way I want to speak my mind when I want to speak my motherfucking mind. Okay? No longer patching you up, ho. You can't handle the heat. Bitch, stay out the fucking kitchen. That's all I got to say to you. You could come up if you want, though. I never stopped you. People got, Mella cool, y'all. She cool. She just over there drunk. Mella okay. You just got to catch her when she's not drunk. This bitch was on the panel talking about, yeah. Like she talking about my fucking family, right? After I just told her the buttons that'll get pushed, that'll be too much. So then she's like, yeah, Baller X gonna have fun with this. Like, bitch, you're not that fucking important. You ain't nothing but a raggedy ass bitch looking for a family. Okay? Girl, listen, you could come up here and explain how I'm lying. You the only person you're gonna point out to be the liar is you. Okay? I've always been bomb cherry juice, Creole and Cajun living with bomb. Like, bitch, what in the fuck is you talking about? But you was Charmed, now you Mella, right? You the one changing your names, different names and shit. Some people knew who you were, and some of us didn't. Why you change your name when you came around me, though? That's what I want to know. Why you was Charmed, and after I drag you, why would you come back under another name? Raggedy hoe? No? You ain't got to ask nobody to get no likes up, bitch. We don't do that over here. Nobody gives a fuck about no likes, hoe. Acting like somebody trying to get some likes off of you. Girl, you got me fucked up, raggedy hoe. You the one trying to get on panels with me and asking people, telling people that I would give you, that I could vouch for you, bitch. The only vouching I'll do for you, bitch, is to let everybody know that you's a raggedy fucking hoe who ended up getting a penicillin shot because her motherfucking husband, that's who she blaming it on now. I don't know. I'm only saying what she said. Your motherfucking husband then they gave you that ooh-wah, that wee-wee, that whoa-whoa, that burning it, burned your choo-chop, fucked up the woo-wah. I need to go look up and see what happens when you end up with some BD. Let me see what penicillin. Let's see penicillin. What does it help? Let me see. Is used for what? VD. Right, VD is venereal disease. Let's see what it's used for. Penicillin V potassium is used to treat certain infections caused by bacteria, such as pneumonia, respiratory tract infection, scarlet fever, ear, gum, skin, mouth, and throat infections. Now, let me see what that can. Here we go. Yes, here we go. It's treating congenital syphilis, wait, that's just syphilis. Let me see. Yeah. Let's see what else. STIs. Let's see. You have syphilis. What herpes is the one you can't clear, right? So was it syphilis you had, girl? Let me see. Oh, it can. Let me see. I think it could treat gonorrhea. Let me see. Yep, gonorrhea. Yep. It treats that. So you could have had syphilis. It could have been gonorrhea. Let's see what else. Which one you had? Come up and let us know. When you had that woo-wah, when your woo-wah was itching like that, what was it? When you were scratching. Found out it wasn't yeast. Or not yeast alone, right? Let me see what else. You're not gonna hit that link, huh? You raggedy hoe. You just trying to get, you want them likes up so it looks like you the one making the likes go up, you raggedy hoe. Okay, so then she says, Bomb, she said something about I was so broke. So I could pull up the stream though, Mella, when you was telling us how you don't have internet because, right? And you explained that the internet, you don't have the internet because you ended up doing something on your internet, right? Now let's think about this. Because see, there's internet at your home, and then there's internet on your phone. The internet at your home, though, that's completely different. You then made a claim that they said you use too much internet. They don't usually do that at homes, but they do that on your data. See, when you use data, that's on your phone. Remember, though, we was talking about the internet in your household, so you can use your Wi-Fi. Now, I understand you don't understand the difference, so I just let it go because there was no need to question you. You don't have the money. It's okay. You started talking about, well, Mom, I had to control myself. So what I did, I limit my use. So I'm on a timer. You put yourself on a timer. That's what you told everybody. Like, bitch, what kind of timer you on over there? You a 50-year-old woman. What kind of timer you on? And you had to put yourself on a timer? You're like, yeah, I got to put myself on a timer, Bob. So I asked you what kind of timer, because maybe, I might want to use it. And you thought that was an insult. Oh, you questioning me now, Bob? Goddamn, bitch, you giving everybody all the information. There might be some people who might want to be on that timer. Oh, nah, Bob, you questioning me right now? What? All these 100 questions, Bob? Bitch, you just asked me 99 motherfucking questions. I can't ask you one. Okay? I know you don't trust my mind there. Now you don't trust me, but you was all in my motherfucking face for how many months was that? Hey, Siri, how many months in 3 years?
3 years is 36 months.
You was in my face for 36 months. But now you don't trust me, huh? You don't trust what? You don't trust me because I finally won't let you lie and wait no longer? You decided to take a shot and you failed, bitch, because your aim not clear. You don't know how to aim, bitch. You decided to take your shot. You waited for 36 months to take your shot and missed. And now that you missed, and I could clearly see that you took a shot at me, bitch, so I'm shooting back. Now you claiming that you're worried about me, huh? You're scared. You should be scared, raggedy asshole. But you thought you were going to get your place back over there with Suge. You thought if I take Bomb out, I'll be able to go over there with my head held high instead of my head in my hands. You thought you would go over there and say, see, I did the impossible. Y'all should take me back in. Huh? Is that what it is? But you took your shot and you failed, you raggedy hoe. You might want to, first of all, you are drunk. You took a shot at me and missed everything, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you were shooting at, bitch. Okay? I don't know what you were shooting at. I know you missed me, though. That's what I do know. The only reason I even know you were shooting at me, bitch, because you told me. I'm like, what What is Mella shooting at over there? Mella, why you shooting? Why you shooting in that direction? Ain't nothing over there. Bitch, I'm shooting at you. But I'm over here, Mella. You don't see me, you drunk ass bitch. you drunk ass bitch. Mella, I'm over here. If you're gonna shoot me, bitch, shoot this direction. Mella's like, oh, oh, Mom, I'm innocent, Mom. I don't know what they claiming I did, Mom. I didn't do it, Mom. And the next minute you taking shots at somebody. And then when they come for you, you're like, Mom, I don't know what's wrong with them, Mom. I didn't do them nothing, Mom. So come and tell us why you changed the name from Charm to Mella. If you can explain that, we would like to hear it. Because it happened in no time. Right? Am I lying about the story where you came on my panel? Right? When we was talking, somebody else came over to tell me not to trust you. Am I lying about that, Mella? When they came up and told me not to trust you, you jumped the fuck off the panel. They roasted your ass, right? But I ain't had nothing to say because I didn't know you. I didn't know them. I didn't know you. They commenced to telling me about you, told me you ain't shit, you dirty, and they told me who you hung with. Am I lying about that? Good morning, Aisha. Am I lying about that, Mella? I know I'm not. Then, right, you come back. You came back as Mella, as a new motherfucker. So the story goes, like I said, this is just a recap really quickly. I was over there with Lady La. I had never knew this bitch. I know you under the name Mella, and I did not know you under the name Charm. While I was over there doing what it is that I do, just like most of us do, I think Lady La may have had 200 plus people watching, right? Because there was a lot of shit going on in these YouTube streets. I was up there. I went up there for one person in particular. And I was like, damn, you bitches, right? I used the term you bitches. Just like that, right? I don't know exactly what we was talking about. I don't know exactly, but I do know because I remember you being mad under the name Charm when I said you bitches. Why you call me a bitch? I'm like, I look over, I'm like, I don't even know you, lady. Nah, you calling us bitches. I don't even know you. Right? I continue to talk to who I was talking to. But then you come over to my channel, right? The next day or so. Whenever I went live again, you come over and you jump up. You telling me about other places, other people. I'm listening to you. Everything's cool. Somebody comes up and tell me you ain't shit. Not to trust you. You jump off. Am I lying about that, Mella? As soon as they got up there and started talking about you, you jumped off. They told me not to trust you. She gonna get you in a lot of shit. Right? So you still ain't denying shit though. You still I thought you said I don't have I thought you said I have a bad memory. The only thing that's bad about my memory is bitch, I did not know that you was charmed. I did not know that. Okay? It's the only thing I didn't know. Anyway, but all that shit you did today, I might have to go over there. Let me see. Let me pull up Rude's channel real quick, y'all. Let's see if it processed. And let's go listen to what took place today so y'all can know. Because she's trying to spin it, make it seem like I did something. My sister is over there live right now. Let me see. Rude. Yeah, let me see. I think it wasn't his channel. Let me see. I'll find which one he was live with today. Channel Rude guy. So many channels. I think it wasn't that one, was it? No. Was it this one? I think so. Videos. Let's see. Nah. Damn, rude. Let me go into my okay. Let me go here. Here you go. Okay, let me grab this link. Let me see if I can rewind this thing. Damn, it says it's unavailable, y'all. God damn. I think once it went after 10 hours, it may process, maybe it's waiting to process, but it says it's unavailable. Ain't that a bitch? Anyway, so Rude had we was over there chilling, right? I jumped up there really to, just support Rude. And Mella was up there when I came up there, right? We both probably hit the link at the same time. Okay. And we're talking and everything's cool, just like it's regular is. No big thing. And then I don't know, like she called me a bitch, yo. Okay, but cool. I still no problem. But I did, because I was like, okay, we're going to start talking this way to each other, right? I think I shared, you don't start your relationships in certain ways if you don't want those type of relationships. So when I met my husband, I made sure never to call him anything that I don't want him to reference me as. So I'm not going to use the N word. I'm not calling no whores, no bitches, no never, not even in arguments, right? So I'm thinking if some of us are considered each other friends and respectful of one another, then we don't talk certain ways to each other, right? So if we just having a real discussion and you call me a bitch, that's shocking. It kind of took me aback that she did that. But so we talked after she did that a little while, we regular conversation. Then I go to say, okay, let me mention it now so we can figure out, where we're going with this. Because, bitch, I can use bitch all day. Bitch, 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 bitch. You ain't nothing but a raggedy ass bitch, bitch. You ain't nothing but a trick ass bitch, bitch. You ain't nothing but a hoe ass bitch, bitch. You see, I can do that all day. But see, that won't get us nowhere, right? If we claiming that we're going to respect each other and have conversations with one another. So I went to go and, hey, I never called you a bitch. Like, what's going on? I'm thinking maybe there's something underlining that made you do that. We could discuss it. Yeah, you lie, you called me a bitch. What? But I said, okay, when did I call you? You called me a bitch 4 years ago on that piano. I said, girl, I never call you no bitch. You lie. So I'm like, okay, when did I call you a bitch? She says on the Lady Live stream, she goes into this long ass story, yo. She brings up real life and cyberspace name. She brings up Lady Live name. See, that's what Charm used to do. See, the reason she in that chat right now being a raggedy bitch that she is, because she's a messy bitch. And I see her for who she is. She brought up Uncle Suge. She brought up Real Life in Cyberspace. She brought up Lady La. She brought up other people also, but that was enough. And I'm thinking, I asked you one fucking question when I call you a bitch. Now, I haven't been on Lady La's panel in 2 years. Right? So I'm thinking that at least 2 years ago, but when she mentioned Real Life in Cyberspace, then that is another whole fucking year. So I'm thinking, wait a minute, that's 3 years. This bitch is talking about some shit that happened in 2018, 19, 20, 21, 20. That's 4 fucking years ago. She says I called her a bitch 4 years ago. She been in my motherfucking face for 4 years. Right? She can't mention one time in those 4 years that she been under the name Mella in my face when I called her a bitch. She had to go 4 years back. And she keeps saying you're a liar because you say you never, you never, you never. I said, bitch, if I ever called you a bitch besides me calling you a bitch now, bitch, and you was under another name. She says, I never changed my name. She said, I always had the same name. That's what she said. And then not but maybe 10 minutes later, probably because Rude mentioned it, he says, yeah, you used to be Charmed. She said, oh, yeah, I was Charmed. I'm like, oh, it all falls in place. Not only did I call Charm a bitch, but I'm going to call Charm a bitch now. I'm going to tell you that Charm was a raggedy ass bitch, trashy ass bitch. And I dragged that bitch. And I'm going to drag that bitch now because she ain't nothing but a motherfucking raggedy ass, trashy ass, nobody ass bitch. I'm so glad you hate the word bitch, bitch. Okay? But not only that, though, even after all of that little shit that we talked about, she brought up my husband, right? So I didn't mention her husband. But even after that, like she was doing nothing but the line. She claimed that you don't cook, you don't do this. Like, bitch, everybody saw me doing these things. I got videos of me doing these things. She didn't say, oh, that used to be. What you mean that used to be, bitch? You don't cook, you don't cook. You mean I don't cook on video no more? And actually, that's not even true. I just haven't posted the fucking videos. In fact, girl, I just posted a video of me cooking. Yeah, I still cook, hoe. We gotta eat. The fuck is you talking about? You don't cook. You don't cook. I'm like, yeah, because I'm showing y'all me sewing. I've cooked pretty much everything that it is. I showed y'all how to make jambalaya, how to fry chicken, how to make gumbo, how to make lasagna, how to make spaghetti, how to make homemade pizza. I showed y'all how to make homemade dough to make your own spaghetti noodles. Girl, what are you talking about? I showed y'all how to make ice cream, showed y'all all of these things. I got videos of all of that, how to make burritos. All of those things, I've already showed that. What you want me to show y'all to make? Red beans and rice, white beans and rice, green beans from fresh beans, green beans from canned beans. I showed y'all how to make stuffed bell peppers. I showed y'all how to make a voodoo sauce. Bitch, you got me fucked up, whore. The bitch told me, you don't cook, you don't cook, you don't cook. I'm like, what are you talking? So she mentioned a sandwich that I claimed that was $25. The sandwich wasn't $25. It was the goddamn, the sandwich summed up was $25. My husband asked me, what did I spend from Wawa for $25? And I said, hey, it was the shipping. It was them bringing it to me. That's all he asked me because he could have picked it up and brought it. This bitch said he was fussing at me. Girl, my husband don't fuss at me. I'm 52 years old. The fuck I look like being fussed at? I don't fuss at him. He don't fuss at me. Okay? So then she goes and right on, my husband was laying right on side of me, y'all. Wait, right? His alarms had come off. He getting ready to get up so he could jump in the shower. This bitch says your mother-in-law was a bitch. Or, girl, I'm thinking to myself, this disrespectful ass, trampy ass bitch. See, listen, I could talk about my motherfucking mother-in-law because she my motherfucking mother-in-law, bitch. You best shut your fucking mouth up, whore. Soon as she said that shit, I hurry up and looked at my husband. I'm like, oh my God. So I have to say, bitch, don't talk about my mother-in-law. I don't talk about yours. Don't talk about mine. You drunk ass, disrespectful ass bitch. Then she says, your husband is unhappy. So I said, babe, are you unhappy? He says, no, I'm good. And then she starts laughing. Okay, so it's all jokes. Now it's all jokes. You done talked about my fucking family and it's all jokes. So I'm like, okay, she laughing. We can let this shit go. And then the next thing I know, this bitch says that my son's mother, that's right. And then she said, I don't know if I said that right. I'm like, bitch, what? My son's mother? I'm my son's mother, bitch. I'm like, this bitch is drunk for real. She says, then she goes and has to think it through. Yo, son's baby mama's mother, or some shit like that, right? Like, God damn. Then, so now she's talking about my son. Oh, your son over there creating broken homes. Let me tell you something, you ragged ass bitch. You're not invited over here no more. You just like go over there and go join the Viper pit, raggedy bitch. That's on it. You really not welcome over here no more. You think you're gonna play these games and think it's gonna be slide and slick? Nah, go to sleep and sober the fuck up. And just know that you might need to get you some AA. Cause you and that fucking slick mouth, there are boundaries, bitch. We all got boundaries, bitch. I have boundaries, bitch. You're not gonna be talking no slick shit and then think you're gonna sit on side of me and have conversations with me. That's not gonna happen. I let you do that shit, other people think they're gonna do that shit. And bitch, I don't know what the fuck who you thought you were to me. You not that bitch. We not lovers, ho. We really not friends like that, bitch. And if we were, you would have never did that shit you did. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, are people serious? Like, I don't talk about people's family and then think I could sit on side of them and chit chat. That when the fuck you do that at? You know who think they could do shit like that? Motherfucking drunks. Motherfucking drunks. Think it's he, and ha that you could talk about people's fucking family and then think that one day in the near future, you think that you're going to sit on the fucking side of that person ever again. The fuck you think this is? Like I said, yes, you was a motherfucking drunk bitch. Because you still in that motherfucking chat and you ain't got shit to say. You ain't never hit this link to come up here and explain yourself. But you in that chat typing your drunk ass over and over again. Drunk, huh? You're no longer fucking invited. I ain't play that shit with that ratchet ass murdering ass bitch, and I'm not gonna play that shit with you. You know how bad I felt even mentioning your fucking husband? I'm like, this bitch is talking about my fucking husband for real? Okay. So I go and I talk about your husband, right? I'm thinking, okay, she gonna stop. I didn't even say nothing bad about him at first, right? I was like, where's your husband? That's all I said. Where's your husband? And you just going in and in and in. I'm like, wait, where's your husband? You got divorced twice. But remember, you brought up my motherfucking husband. So I'm waiting for you to stop, and you don't stop. But then you go into the motherfucking, like, bitch, you done mentioned my motherfucking son, my grandson. You mentioned, bitch, you just over here doing too much. Okay? So, I mean, go find you. Listen, I'm quite sure other people cool with you. I'm no longer cool with you, bitch. I don't do that. You ain't never seen me go after somebody on that type of level, and then they could just sit on side of me again. I don't do that. And Mella, just because you a drunk bitch, don't mean you get to do shit that I don't do. There's those of us who could crack jokes. You know, I could crack a joke on somebody without bringing up their motherfucking family. Apparently, you can't do that. Okay. And when you're able to do that, you don't let me know, bitch, because I don't give a fuck. And to Theodore, nigga, go over there. Listen, I hate when these niggas come over here, the type of niggas who suck their own penises because they can't get nobody else to do it. Nigga, what you over here for? Theodore, why are you over here? See, bitch, I ain't got to talk about this lame ass nigga family to crack some jokes and embarrass his dick sucking ass. I ain't even got to call this nigga gay. This nigga suck his own dick. This nigga sitting in a chair right now with trying to bobble his head, trying to get it far enough down to suck on his little ass cock. Girl, I ain't got to talk about his motherfucking family though. You see, that's the difference. What's up, books? Okay, and you see that ragged ass bitch didn't come up here yet. Okay, so now you're lying about the consequence of, well, why don't you come up here then? See, you don't remember because you're drunk. But the video speaks for itself. Okay? Just like you said, I don't cook. Am I lying about you saying I don't cook? You don't cook. You don't cook. Then when somebody said, no, I watch Bomb's videos. Oh, that was back. That was last year. She don't cook today. And me like, wait a minute. Just because you don't see me on video cooking, but I bet you this, you don't remember me telling you yesterday that I was on somebody's other panel cooking? Remember when I told you, I said, well, I'm one of the people, when I go over there, I don't have to turn on my cam to see me. I said, because they watch me cleaning my house, cooking breakfast. In fact, they just watch me and Leaky Leak in my motherfucking kitchen, bitch. While Leaky Leak was stirring the eggs, they watched me cook eggs, bacon, pancakes, and toast. That just happened just about 2 weeks ago. Right over there on Mr. Anton's Daniels channel, bitch. The fuck is you talking about? I'm sorry. This bitch, she drunk. So she's in a drunken state. So she thinks because I'm not posting up cooking videos, that means I'm not cooking. Because that's what she said. You're not cooking anymore. You're not cooking anymore. Well, what you think you don't think we eat? Uh, Actually, when the last time was over there by Anton Days? Wasn't that, what today is? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Yes, today's Wednesday. I think it was Sunday morning into Monday morning. Sunday night, I'm sorry. Sunday night into Monday morning. Guess what they watched me do over there? Cook, The guy said, Mom, what you over there cooking? Girl, I don't need, what did you talking about? I need company on my panel. Girl, everybody waiting for you to come your scary ass up here. I don't need no company. You know I could talk for hours. I don't need nobody over here to help talk to me. What are you talking about? I could drag your ass for hours and you know what I'm saying? Just you by yourself, but I'm not going to even waste that much time on you. I'm giving you a chance to come up here and clear your motherfucking name so people can know exactly what you claims happened. But see, the reason you won't do that is because you know that it's not going to sound right. You don't want everybody to know. Come and explain to me why you changed your name when you came over here. Like if everybody knew you was Charmed, why did you become Mella when you came over here by me? That's what I want to know. Look at her. Like somebody said, if it didn't happen on the internet, it never happened. That's what that bitch said. And then everybody's like, well, Mella, we watching her. She been sewing lately, right? I watch, people have seen me make homemade, everything I make is pretty much homemade. I make my own spaghetti noodles, bitch. I make my own ice cream, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I make my own macaroni noodles, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm down there making doughs. When I make pizza, I showed y'all how to make pizza without even buying a dough. Like homemade pizza is way better than any shit you could buy out of any store or even from a goddamn pizza restaurant, right? I showed y'all how to do that shit with yeast. I showed you how to do that shit in 15 minutes. You can make a piece of dough in 15 minutes using 3 ingredients, right? You need some yogurt and some fucking flour and a little salt. That's it. And you can make that in 15 motherfucking minutes. You know why? Because the yogurt will make sure that dough rise correctly. Now, if you use it, if you want a real nice dough, though it's going to take you a little longer because you got to proof the dough. I showed you the regular way and a quick motherfucking way. Showed you how to make the dough for noodles and cookies. And girl, get the whole fuck out of here, girl. Okay? But she says I don't cook because I don't do it on the video. And she don't even know what she's talking about. I guess it means if she ain't see it, it didn't happen. If she didn't see it. Okay? If she don't get to taste it, that means it didn't happen. She can't smell it, it didn't happen. But she's a drunk. She can barely see 2 feet in front of herself. And she can't stay on the internet for 15 minutes at a time. That bitch over there stealing internet from the neighbors in the school, whoever she can hurry up. She driving through neighborhoods and posting up somewhere, and she find an open internet zone. You know, that's why she on that timed internet, y'all. Y'all, you ever went to a hot spot? Y'all know that some hot spots like McDonald's, um, they limit your time on the internet, especially if you know using a lot of data. If you know like that bitch go out in neighborhoods. She said, "Oh, I see an open network. Let's park right here." And that bitch is sitting in a chat room with us while sitting in somebody's motherfucking neighborhood. Let me see if I can find that video where she explains. Her ass is explaining why she got to get off the internet and call back in. Mom, if I get kicked off, my time is up, but I'll be back though. Okay, girl, it's okay. I told her if she fill out the form that I needed to fill out, I'll pay for her internet for a year. They got, and this is for everybody. So depending on your company, right? Whether you're with Comcast or Xfinity or whomever. Xfinity is Comcast, I think, but Xfinity might be with other people too. I'm not sure. But whether you're with what is it, FiOS, that's Verizon, they have programs, right? And all you have to do is call them and ask them, hey, you have any programs where I can get cheaper internet? They'll send you a form, you fill out the form, your internet will be like $9 just for internet. Now that don't include like phone and cable, but you can at least get internet for $9. Okay, because they know that is important for children need internet. Sometimes it might be even cheaper than that, right? Depending on your income. But for most of it, it'll be $9, right? And I was trying to help her with that. And listen, if you fill out the paperwork and your internet is $9, bitch, I'll pay for the year for you. How about that? 9 times 12. How much is that? Hey Siri, how much is 9 times 12?
9 times 12 is 108.
Bitch, I'll pay for your internet for 1 year. Well, I would have. I'm sorry. I gotta recant that. I gotta revoke that offer. I'm sorry. That's the offer I would have gave you 30 minutes ago. But I'm sorry. That I'm sorry. Yeah, we no longer cool like that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I did say something that I'm taking back right now. Okay, because like I said, the bitch not welcome. I don't know what provoked this bitch to start talking about my motherfucking son when she got a son. I still don't have it in my heart to even talk about her fucking son. Okay, I don't have it in my heart to talk about this bitch's son. This bitch talked about all kinds of shit. Okay. Good morning, Imperfect. 24/7. How you doing? Heart and Grind. What's going on? Heart, Grit, and Grind. I like that name. Apparently, I'm not talking to myself, bitch. You hear me? See what I'm saying? This bitch is drunk. How am I talking to myself if you hear me talking, bitch? Talking to myself will mean that it's just me, no one can hear me, and bam. Or if maybe I was talking to myself, nobody listening, and other people just passing by and they're like, damn, why that person talking to himself? But bitch, I'm talking and you hear me. So how am I talking to myself? What you should do is go to sleep and sober up. That's what you need to do. Okay, go and sober up. Let me see if I can find something to sober you up real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna find a recipe. Recipes to sober a drunk. Let's see. Here we go. Let me share the screen. It might make it a little more interesting if I can show y'all. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hit the share sound just in case. Okay, see, recipes to sober a drunk. How to sober up fast in the morning and before bed. How do you undrunk a drunk person? Here you go. You might want to try some caffeine coffee, right? Caffeine may help the person to feel more alert, but it does not break down alcohol in the body. Cold showers, bitch, go jump in the shower. Gotta be cold though. Cold showers do nothing to lower BAC levels. So it's just gonna help you wake up, I guess. Become more alert, maybe. Eating and drinking, sleep, exercise, carbon or charcoal capsules. Go get you some of these carbon or charcoal capsules. I don't know what that is exactly, but I'm quite sure you can find it, you dumbass crackhead heads, whore. Okay. What foods soak up alcohol? Let's see. Salmon. Well, we know you can't afford that. Crackers. Okay. You can afford some crackers and some bread. Look, they even say a sandwich. Remember that $20 sandwich you keep saying that I bought? And pasta. Okay. Let's see. They say these things don't work. The that eating tacos, pizzas, and burgers will help. They say that's wrong, okay? But you can go get some things that you can afford, and that is some motherfucking bread and crackers, bitch. Okay, you can definitely afford some crackers, bread, and water. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see what kind of, so when your husband, tell me when your husband burned you, right? When you told me the story, he was like, Bomb, I remember I didn't know that you had two husbands because you know, you lie so much. You lie so much that even sometimes I'm trying to keep up with you. Okay. You told me that you was divorced, but you couldn't get divorced. You don't remember telling me that? You don't remember telling me that you had some issues going on with VA, right? You don't remember telling me that, bitch? So that's when I stop. Okay, I'm like, okay, she's just trying to cover her tracks. I get it. You don't want people to know who you are, so you throwing in some lies with some truth. I get that. So that's why I just left it alone. I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I do understand. You don't want people doxing you or anything like that. But don't act like, bitch, you ain't been telling no lies. That's all I'm saying. It's not, listen, you don't have a duty to be honest. You don't have that. We just on the internet. But don't act like, bitch, when those of us who sitting on side of you, listening to you, don't act like we don't hear what you're saying. When you talk and we having a discussion, I promise you I'm paying attention. The fuck would I even be doing this for if I'm not? The only time I'm not paying attention is when I go to sleep and leave y'all in control. Y'all know when that happens because you don't hear from me for hours. Right? I give y'all co-hosts and shit, and then I let it go. Now I think what happened yesterday, it went to your head, right? I gave you co-hosts. You was up here, you was doing your thing. I didn't even go back to listen. I don't be caring what the fuck y'all do when I'm not here, right? And then I think, like, maybe because you ain't get no sleep, I'm not sure. Your ass been drinking. I don't know, bitch. I don't care. But this is what I will say. Everybody, take everything people say with a grain of salt, right? There aren't that many people who are as open and truthful as I am. And even sometimes I exaggerate the story if I'm trying to make it funny. The things that aren't funny, though, that I'm telling you the truth. Right? Sometimes I may retell a story and I may add some more to it because I may have left some things out because maybe I felt like it wasn't appropriate to tell it. But I don't have no reason to lie, right? I understand people who come on a panel, they're not so forthcoming. I get it. But I'm the one with the channel, and I'm here because I think I could be helpful in some kind of way. Even if it's just entertainment, right? The thing about this bitch is I noticed a long time ago. It's been a while when I noticed she would tell her story. You ain't got to ask her shit. She wants to participate. Nothing's wrong with that. But as soon as you ask her something to kind of confirm or clarify what she just said, she would get on this defense, like defensive, right? Mom, are you questioning me? Like, bitch, you just said something. I didn't hear you. Can you say it again? Nah, bomb. Are you trying to dox me right now? That's what she would do. So I started backing away, but this bitch will give you 90 motherfucker questions. You can't ask her one. I'm paying attention to everything everybody say on the fucking panel. I'm really listening. If I'm talking to you, I'm listening to what you say. If there's something I don't understand, I may say, hey, wait, slow up. Right? Because what I think I heard you say To me, it may not make sense. Or maybe you said it and I didn't hear it right. So I slow everybody up so I could follow along. I understand the tactic of talking real fast. Talk real fast. People may hear what you say, but then you could confuse them. We heard that the other day, right? Somebody was up here. He was talking real fast. They don't like when I slow them up. I slow them up for what? So we could follow along. It takes the power away from them because they're not being honest. They don't care about honesty anyway. They just want to be right. They want somebody to tell them, you're right. You're right. You're right. Come up here no matter what to tell. These motherfuckers, I done heard people come up on panels and say the dumbest shit, and other motherfuckers is under them talking about, yeah. That shit happens in the manosphere all the time. That's why them niggas gonna be dumbass niggas forever. Other dumbass niggas telling other dumbass niggas that they right. Okay? And the ones who do go up there, brave enough to go and give some pushback and say, well, I disagree, they bully them into submitting. These niggas want submission so bad that they get other niggas to submit to them. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my motherfucking life. Besides this raggedy ass bitch I'm talking about right now. Right? This raggedy ass bitch. This is the bitch that most of them men are talking about. Except she's just older. When she was younger, she was despicable. Right? She didn't know her value, her worth. Rotten ass, raggedy ass pussy. She was taking care of a man. Right? When she got married to her first husband, she was the breadwinner. She got married to her second husband, she's the breadwinner. Now, I don't know how y'all think about that, ladies and gentlemen. You know, some of the men might like that, and some of the women might like that too. The thing is this, you're going to end up like her, ladies, if you are the breadwinner. And I'm going to tell you why. Men need to be men. It's not even about you making more money than him, as long as you don't throw it in his face. But he still needs to be a man who he feels like, I'm at least doing my part. When a man feels like he's not doing his part, that shit weighs down on him. And as he gets weighs down on, it also weighs on the relationship. Right? He start feeling bad and negativity towards the woman who he feels like won't let him feel like a man. Right? Whether she's throwing in his face that she's the breadwinner, or whether she's just not even acknowledging that he's at least working. If she's putting him down. Now, see, that may not be just necessarily her fault. What I will say, though, what is her fault is that she with this dude. Okay, being okay to be the breadwinner. That's, men don't work that way. Men do need to feel like they are at least the head in a sense. He don't have to beat you down with it, but he wants to feel like he's the man. Okay? This bitch, remember she told us the story. It was just maybe 2 weeks ago when she said she don't want her husband to have access to her money. And I was like, your money? You married to this man and you trying to keep y'all money from him? It ain't our money, Bob. It's my money. I'm like, what? My money. I couldn't comprehend that. And the reason I couldn't comprehend that, because I'm thinking, wait a minute, he's the man. See, I couldn't comprehend that she could be the only breadwinner. Do you know why I couldn't comprehend that? Because this bitch don't work. She's on here just like me, right? I don't work, she don't work. I mean, I do own a business, but the truth of the matter is I don't work, right? I don't work, she don't work. How could she be the breadwinner? You think for 1 minute in this house I could claim I'm the breadwinner? I'm not the breadwinner in this bitch. She claiming to be the breadwinner. So I'm like, well, if you the breadwinner, bitch, and you ain't got no bread coming in, what y'all doing over there? She remember she can't afford the internet, but she married? When the fuck they do that at? They ain't do that in my generation. I know goddamn well these young women ain't doing that shit. But I hope y'all not doing that shit. What you mean you married to a nigga and y'all can't get internet? Bitch, you listen, the stories you done told me don't add up. And I'm okay with that. But you do not play with me and try to make it seem like I'm over here lying on you, you raggedy bitch. The fuck you 50 years old, claiming you married hoe, and you can't afford no internet? The fuck type of fucking bitch are you? Where they do that at? This bitch ain't got no babies, no, like her son is in college. At least that's what she tells us. Right? I'm not gonna even make it seem like that's not true. What I will tell you though is it's just her and her motherfucking husband. And they can't afford fucking internet? It's what? Let me look and see how much internet costs, bitch. Let's look it up. We're gonna look it up real quick. I think she's in an apartment. Okay, let's see. Look like they got $39.99 a month. And I told you there's a way you could get it for $9.99 a month, bitch. That's if you got Fios, right? You might not be able to get the highest internet, but you can at least get 300 megs per minute, right? Per second, I'm sorry. Megabits per second. That's a cool rate. That's a cool rate, 300. Especially since you say you don't do a lot on the internet anyway, bitch, that's where you should be. That is $39.99 a goddamn month, bitch. And let's see, you'll get you some Disney Plus. Let's see, you'll get you some AMC, bitch, for free for 12 months. Look at that. Look at that. You get unlimited wireless, bitch. What you say, ho? You can't afford $39.99 a month with a nigga who you claim is your husband? See, but you could come for me every day, all day with all that nonsense. But what you not gonna do, you can't prove me wrong about a motherfucking thing. My fucking husband live here, bitch. You heard him snore. You hear him when he wake up, bitch. You hear him when he cook. Sometimes he cleaning, bitch. You know what I'm saying? When he over there sharpening his knives, or if we decide to go fishing, bitch. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You've seen him many times. So you hear him wake up and go to work, bitch. And when he come home today, you will see him do that. I don't know what to tell you. We don't know you, bitch. But even if we don't know nothing about your motherfucking husband, bitch, what we do know is that that nigga can't afford $39.99 a motherfucking month. That's what we do know about that raggedy ass nigga, bitch. Okay? That's what we do know. And we know that because you told it. See, when people tell you something, you can believe it or not, but see, I'm going based on your words. Did you ever say, Bomb, I can't afford? Yes, you said, Bomb, I can't afford the internet. You even told us a story. You went on to talk about how you didn't know this and that and the third, and so you used so much data, and they ended up charging you this, and you and your son. Remember, you kept saying you and your son Bitch, where's your fucking husband? He was supposed to resolve those problems for you. But remember, you said you had to resolve the problem. You ain't got no motherfucking husband, bitch. Not one living with you. Okay? You ain't got no husband living with you, bitch, who can't afford $39.99 a month. Because if you got a man living with you who can't afford $39.99 a month, bitch, that ain't no man. That you got a girlfriend over there. I can also go into some other things you shared to us all. But you know what? I'm going to leave you with a little dignity, bitch. Right? I was hoping you come up here and we could talk about this shit. But I'm going to leave you with a little dignity because I ain't going to fuck over you that bad, bitch, because it looks like I'm being a bully. But let me tell you something. I'm going to just give you lots of hints of the things you shared with me over these couple of motherfucking months, or should I say years. Okay, you shared to us that you can't afford the internet. You also shared that you can't afford housing, right? You was looking into trying to get some housing. You also shared to us that this motherfucker, you was trying to keep your money from this nigga. Remember when I was like, I'm just trolling you? I was said that to make you feel better. But the truth of the matter is, bitch, you had said something that didn't add up. And I slowed you down so we can get it. Because it didn't add up. You mentioned that you was trying to keep your money from your husband. And I was like, what, you don't trust him? You was like, you was trying to figure out how you can get out of that. If you're trying to hide your money from a nigga, then that means you don't trust him. I trust him fine. I trust him fine. I'm like, well, wait a minute. You just said you're trying to keep your money from him. What's going on? Nah, Mom, I trust him fine. I trust him fine. And then you got mad at me for using the word trust. So then I just said, okay, well, I was trolling you a little bit. Let me fix this little boo-boo on this raggedy ass bitch. But bitch, no, I wasn't trolling you. I asked you questions because your dumbass fucking answers wasn't adding up. So you hiding your money from a man who's supposed to be the one to make the money. Apparently, he don't make no fucking money. You raggedy ass, nobody having ass bitch, while lying and claiming you got somebody. While you can't afford $39.99 a month, motherfucking ass bitch. Without my husband, girl, you ain't say nothing good about your husband ever. And every time you do talk about him, it's on some negative shit. This make-believe motherfucker husband you got. Nobody ever heard your husband in the background. But you be on this bitch as long as I do. Except when you got to sign off real quick so you can get back on. You don't remember one night, you be drunk and lying your ass off. See, a few months ago, you and I had a discussion, and I was like, wait a minute, you married? You were like, Mom, yeah. I said, you don't remember telling me you divorced? He said, nah, I'm married. I said, wait a minute, so you married twice? He said, yeah, I'm married twice, Mom. I said, okay. You never mention this dude. We never hear from this dude. You never speak of this dude. But you're always on this bitch, doing a whole lot of talking. Your ass be drunk, and you still don't have no dude in the background. Your ass be on here 24/7, and we still have no nigga in the background. Your ass, listen, bitch, you ain't got no nigga in the background unless that nigga is called the Invisible Man. Let me see if we can find your motherfucker husband, bitch. We about to find your motherfucker husband, bitch. Let's see. We might be able to search his ass out. Okay? This nigga, is this your motherfucking husband, bitch? Is this him? The only way you can see this nigga is you put some bandages on his motherfucking face. Is that your motherfucking husband? Is that why we don't hear him? We can't hear him because he ain't got no mouth. We can't see him because unless you put bandages on his ass, like what the fuck is going on with you? You need us to send out a search party to find your motherfucking husband, bitch? Is that what we should be doing? Hey, Mr. Mella, I see you over there looking all smooth and sharp and shit in that motherfucking suit. Hey, Mr. Mella, I see you got a new set of frames. What's going on, my brother? Hey, Mr. Mella, I guess we never hear from you because you ain't got no mouth. What's all going on, Mr. Mella? You just as cute as you could be. Uh-huh. What's going on, Mr. Mella? Okay. Girl, listen, there's too much you done shared, you raggedy bitch. And gonna act like you got somebody. Now, if you need us to help find you somebody, bitch, let us know. Okay? That's all we want to know. If you need me to put out a search party for your invisible ass husband, bitch, let me know. Huh? Girl, 72 people are not waiting for you to do shit. They probably know you ain't gonna do shit. They know you ain't gonna do shit. Good morning, A. How you doing? S, what's going on? We got A and S in the house, baby. Okay. Mella, why are you making it seem like somebody is people are waiting on you? You ain't nobody having ass, bitch. Okay? Girl, nobody is trying to make you do not a fucking thing. I know damn well I can't make you do anything. I can't make you tell no truths. I can't make you, you know what I'm saying? I'm listen. All I can do is watch your dumb ass type in that motherfucker chat. And like you ain't even smart enough to go in the clouds, bitch. Cause everybody know you're here, but they wondering why, if I'm lying, why won't you hit that link and tell me I'm lying? And you're not smart enough to just be in the clouds and act like you're not here. You know why? Because you're drunk. See, if somebody was talking about me, bitch, and I felt like, okay, I don't really want to participate, I stay in the motherfucking clouds. Somebody talking about me, and I don't have time to participate. I may come down and say, hey, I don't have time right now, but I'll catch y'all later when I get home, right? And then I go back in the motherfucking clouds because there's no way for me to come on a panel or something. I might be doing something. And your dumb ass is in the motherfucking chat typing 100 words per minute. And I'm just talking about you, recapping your own fucking stories. And you won't even come up to say I'm lying. You don't have to do that. I don't need you to be entertaining. Okay? I don't need you to be up here, bitch. I could tell your story because you told your story already. But this is my question though. Why can't you afford $39.99 a motherfucking month for cable, ho? If you married. You're the reason why a lot of women and men not coming together to get married. They looking at us, the older generation, and they don't see anything that's beneficial, right? Your ass over there 50 years old struggling while you claiming to be married. What old ass motherfuckers want to be struggling? But nobody wants to be old and fucking struggling, especially if it's two of you. It seems like it'll be easier to be by yourself. If you got to struggle, at least struggle by yourself. I'm showing people that, hey, it could be two of you, you work together and you don't have to struggle, right? You'll be able to have your cable TV, ladies and gentlemen, your cell phones, your cars. You're going to have enough gas to get where you got to go. Your children going to be good, your clothes and everything else. Listen, it's going to work out. You over there showing them that by yourself, if you play like you got a husband or if that nigga is an invisible man, you over there claiming that you married and you're struggling. So what's the difference between you and I, bitch? We're the same age, right? You over there can't afford goddamn cable and internet and shit. Let me see. Oh no, this the wrong. No, 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 no. Let me go. I want to use this one, y'all. That's what you're doing, right? Okay, let me see. I don't think I'm sharing, am I? Let me see. Let me share the screen, y'all. I'm sorry. I thought I was. Give me a second. Share screen. And here go my account. I think. Let me sign in it. What? No, 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 no. I think I am signed in. I'm just using them. Here go my account. See, that's my name. See that? This is my account, bitch. Okay. My account. Let's see. My Xfinity. Okay, so here's the things that I have. I have email. We got cable, right? We have internet. That's Xfinity Home. This is my security. This is my security. This is my stream, which is the TV. This is my internet, and here's my home phone. What I don't have voice, right? That's my name, and here is my account. I have every single channel there is. Okay. Would I be able to do this without being married? Probably not. Okay, because the bill is, let's see if we can see how much the bill is. You raggedy ass bitch. That goes, see, I got a gigabyte. See that? Gigabyte internet plan. 1,200 over 35. You see that? That's the height. That's a gigabyte, bitch. Okay. There go my home network. See, I got two different home networks. You see that? That X5 gateway? That's what I got, bitch. Okay. Look at that. There go the TV. We got the limited basic, expanded basic, and digital preferred tier plan. I have 185 plus channels. I have show tiers, Showtime, Cinemax, HBO, Stream Picks, and more, bitch. You understand? And on top of that, we have 4 fucking boxes. That means there's 4 TV with boxes on it. There go my home phone number if y'all decide to call, but I ain't got no home phone hooked to that bitch. Y'all could call it all day, every day if you want. Okay, we don't use the home phone. The only reason we even got the home phone is because it came as a package. And then remember I told y'all, we have the home, that's the security. I have a touch screen that shows me all the cameras around the house. That is what I got, Xfinity Home Pro Protection. If you need me to add your name to my account to get you some internet, let me know. Okay? Just let me know, bitch. Let's see if we can find a bill though. The bill ain't cheap now. Not cheap. That's my word. It ain't cheap. Look at that. $350 a month. That's how much we pay. Okay? $350.14. Okay? And you can't spend $39.99. You don't need everything I got. I do admit we got an extreme, right? This is nothing. This is just the internet through them, right? I get my internet through them, but guess what? I also have some shit that I paid for when I wanted it's Disney Plus. Disney Plus came with, I think it was Disney Plus. I got a plan with them that I pay separate, right? Then we got what they call that shit. Amazon. We can watch TV on the Amazon bullshit. Then we got that Netflix bullshit, and then we got that Hulu bullshit. But I think with my Disney Plus, my Hulu comes with that, right? So yes, I'm gonna admit that we probably pay out $500 just on just this internet, TV, phone, and that don't even include my cell phones. Cell phones, that's a whole nother ball game. Double the amount we pay here, right? Because we have like 10 devices on our motherfucking mobile phone account. That would include iPads, Apple Watches, Apple phones, yeah, everything. And that's what I'm saying. Though raggedy bitches, listen, raggedy bitches like you with husbands like you can't afford internet. And here I am, being able to do what you do, which is nothing, and then still be able to have what it is that I decide that I need and or want. Ladies, don't be like Charmed. Charmed is not charmed at all. Charm, aka Mella, is a raggedy bitch. Turned 50, ain't got shit to show for it. Except a hard time. Struggle. That's struggle love. Struggle love is when you end up claiming you're married and you ain't got shit to show for it. Now, the honest truth though, would I have what I have now without my husband? Nah, I wouldn't. But then again, I wouldn't be a single woman though. I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't want to be 50 still having to work just to get some things. Now, if I want to work, that's one thing. Having to work, but that's another thing. Okay? That bitch is over there bragging. All she does is get drunk, run her motherfucking mouth, lie, lie, lie. And yet she can't. Listen, bitch, if you ain't got no issues, why you don't have a job then? Right? Everything about you is good. Except you being a drunk, that is. Maybe if you go get you a job, then you'll be able to afford some internet. Oh, here she coming. She coming up? Oh, shit. She just decided to hit the link. Oh, you was able to get on your internet time, huh? You was able to get your internet. You was able to get on.
Hey, baby.
Who you talking to?
What's this all about, Bob?
Don't come up here with no bullshit. Don't act like you innocent. Don't act like you ain't do no shit.
Mm-hmm.
And don't ask me what this all about. You the one who told me to do this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this shit would have never went off this way. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Mm-hmm.
Drunk bitches do stupid shit though.
Drunk bitches do stupid shit. That's not me.
Yes. I'm talking to you. You the one who wanted to bring up family members and children and all that shit.
Yeah, everything went down in a bad way. I'm not welcomed here anymore, and I appreciate that you let me up on the panel. I didn't. How can I put this in a way that makes me humble? What I will say is that you deserve all the accolades.
Lord,
That
we ain't talking about no accolades. Come on
hold
now.
on, look,
If
look,
you
look. I know
listen,
you don't like when I use them fucking big words.
I'm not talking. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm not talking about big words. I'm talking about that bullshit about talking about family members. Where did that shit come from? What is wrong with you? I'm not talking about none of this shit you about to try to spin
Yeah,
this shit.
everybody would have to listen to Rude's live stream.
So is there anybody who in that chat right now who was over there in Ruth's live stream who would like to come up and give just a little history on what took place? Because see, now she's gonna play this game where as
Oh
if
my God. Okay, I
okay,
came up here to be calm and peaceful, and
okay,
I'm
well,
gonna just sit
okay.
back and let you continue to dog me out.
No, I'm not gonna dog you no more.
No,
You
I'm
up
going
here,
on
we could
mute.
have a
Dog me out.
conversation.
Go ahead, babe.
Okay, so this is the thing. Are you saying that I started this? Go ahead. And then and then tell me where. Go ahead.
It's actually skewed. It's skewed. I'm sorry. I don't know if you want to say I'm full of shit or not, but it's
You mean
skewed
skewed?
because you're bringing up the fact that I used to be on Uncle Suge's panel. You even mentioned like, do I have to call Uncle Suge? Do I have to call? You was going into that realm when all I wanted to introduce to you was the origin as to why I said you did call me the B word when you claim that you never have called me the B word. And it doesn't have to be a big deal. Like we've called bitches upon bitches many times over the years on the internet, and we're making this a big deal. So there's some underlying issue, and I don't know where it's coming from. I really don't.
Dude. Okay, so even the
It's not
bitch,
about
right?
me talking. It's not
No,
about me talking about intimate details because you're a veteran not only in the military, you're a veteran on like the internet. You have experienced people doing and saying things that would just would disturb most people.
okay.
So for us, you and me specifically, not that I mean much to you, and see that's why I want.
You do mean that. That's why we
No,
having
I
this.
don't mean shit to you, and I
Okay,
want
well, you don't mean
people to
shit to me. Okay.
right, and I want people to understand that it
Mhm.
has nothing to do with me meaning anything to you. What's important is that you maintain superiority. And I'm cool with that because you have a channel. I don't.
Oh
So
my God,
by
why
all
you keep talking about a
means,
channel?
baby, I ain't got no channel.
But what do
Man,
you keep talking about a channel? We're not talking about no motherfucking channel.
so we couldn't possibly be personable amongst one another. What
Okay.
do we have in common other than military and the fact that and another thing, now this is what I took to heart. Okay, I know you took some things to heart, but this is what I took to heart. I believe that we bonded because we've experienced mother-in-laws that were against us, and it had nothing to do with me talking against your mother-in-law. I brought up my mother-in-law. I said, because you and I have in common unpleasant experiences between our mother-in-laws, that's how we bonded. And I just don't know where I went wrong with saying that.
But
I
that's
don't
not
know.
what you said. Girl, my husband was sitting right on side of me, laying there, listening, right? Because I'm talking. So I guess I woke him up a little bit.
I have
And you
said
said your mother-in-law was a bitch. And then you said, and my mother-in-law was a bitch, right? You said you were talking about my husband's
well,
motherfucking mother.
look,
And I'm like, well, I said, well, look, I could call my mother-in-law what I want to call her, but you don't call my mother-in-law nothing. I had to say that my husband's sitting right here.
I
You to call this motherfucking bitch.
look, okay. I said that you and I have mother-in-laws with characteristics in common. I didn't say that specifically, but that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking
Yeah, but
about
you
the
said
fact.
my mother, you said your
The, how,
mother-in-law was a bitch, and my mother-in-law was a bitch. That's what you said.
well, it's not as if I wasn't repeating the sentiment that you conveyed
But
on
that's
the
my
live stream.
motherfucking mother-in-law.
And,
I can call her what the fuck I want.
yeah, you can call it what you want. That's
So
right.
I cleared that up. I said I could call my mother-in-law what I want,
You can do that,
and you
right?
could call yours what you want. And I left
You
it
can
at
do
that.
that. And so
Okay.
as far as the way back in the day when I was charmed on Uncle Suge's panel goes, I was actually defending his son from people that were.
Listen, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Wait a minute. You talking about charm?
That's right,
Okay.
because remember,
That's back when I was charmed. When I
okay,
was
but
charmed,
it has nothing to do with his son. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to know.
it
Nobody need to
did.
know.
It
No.
did. That was the mission. The
No.
mission was to prevent people from calling his son
That
out
don't even
of
make
his
sense
son's
because
name.
I never said nothing about. I don't even know the man as son. I don't know nothing about that. I had nothing to do with that. That's
Why
why
are you
telling
bringing up? Why are you bringing up Uncle Suge? Why?
You
Why?
brought up Uncle Suge, not me. I said.
The only reason I brought up Uncle Suge was because Mr. Black.
Since you wanted me to let me speak.
Hold on. Mr. Black was on his panel,
Then
and
you brought
Mr.
up
Black,
Mr. Black.
Right? Mr. Black, God rest his soul. He appeared on Lady La's panel in critique against real life in cyberspace, and you turn this into something that it's not. Okay, you did. You turned this into something that's not.
I didn't mention Mr. Black. I didn't mention none of that.
I'm telling you where the origin of you calling me a bitch happened. That's what I was telling you.
Okay, so
and you turn this into some shit that went all the way around the world.
Okay, but that's not true. So I'm gonna tell you what happened. I said you had called me a bitch already, right? And then I did say I never called you a bitch. And the first thing you said is, you're lying. And I was like, I never called you a bitch, Mella. You like, oh, lady lied. Then you start mentioning everything you just said, right? You mentioned Suge's name, his son, and all that stuff, which had nothing to do with this. I don't even know why you brought that up. And I said, Mella, I've never called you out your name. Yes, you did. I said, well, you must have was under another name. Nah, I ain't never had no other name. That's what you said. Then I was like, well, I never did that. You lie, you lie,
That's why people got to listen to Ruden's live stream because this shit is getting misconstrued. Nah, fuck the bullshit.
Then later, maybe 10 minutes later, you didn't admit it. You was under another name.
No. Anyway, your eyes won't lie to you. Everybody listening, everybody listening, your eye, look, your eyes, your ears.
Okay, listen, you could get the fuck out of here. You lying ass, raggedy ass fucking bitch. Get the fuck out. Okay? I'm not gonna be dealing with you, you raggedy nothing having ass bitch. I don't have to play with you. You come up here and you act like, I don't know what this is from. You know exactly what this is from. You in the chat, even participating. You asked for this. And then you come up here acting like, I don't even know what's wrong. Then you mention Uncle Suge, you mentioned his son. Listen, I had nothing to do with none of that. So I don't even know why you mention it. You know why you mention it? Because you're speaking in fucking circles and you don't want to just answer the question. Now you're talking about you just gotta listen to Rouge stream. There was motherfuckers over there. We all heard this shit. People was wondering, like, why do you call Bob a bitch? But okay, I'm okay with you calling me a bitch, right? But I was like, but the way you said it, like as if there was something going on that I need to know about. So I said, well, I never called you a bitch. Yeah, you called me a bitch. Like you went like that. And then you went to go 4 years back. You've been sitting in my motherfucking face for motherfucking 3 to 4 years, bitch. And you had to go 4 years back when I called you a bitch. And then I tell you I ain't never called you a bitch. Come to find out you talk about some shit that happened while you was under another name. And on top of that, you heard everything I said when I was up here. Why you ain't never mentioned that you know I didn't call you no bitch. I said you bitches. I was talking out, I was on the panel with a lot of people, and I said, damn, you bitches. And then you stood up talking about why you call me a bitch. Nobody else thought that I called you a bitch. I didn't even know you. Nobody else thought I called them a bitch. Nobody thought I said it in a negative way except you. So I didn't even call you a bitch even then. Okay? But you ain't answer that when you came up here. And now you're going to tell, oh, y'all going to have to go listen to the stream. Then you ask me why I brought up Uncle Suge. And then when I said, man, I ain't bring up Uncle Suge, then you just said you brought up Uncle Suge. Not only did you bring up Uncle Suge, even up here, you also brought up Mr. Black. You the one who brought up real life in cyberspace. You brought those people up. That ain't got nothing to do with what we was talking about. You deflecting. You the one who started talking about family members. And even when we said, okay, that's over with, you went right back to doing it. You went from talking about my husband, my mother-in-law, whatever, right? Cool. We let that go. Remember when you were like, your husband, he unhappy. And I said, babe, you unhappy? And he said something, and you laughed and giggled, and then you were like, oh, yeah, okay, it was good. It was cool. So I'm thinking to myself, well, she's saying it's cool, okay. I guess I can let it go. I let it go. And then not but 3 minutes later, bitch, you start talking about my fucking sons. Or son and my grandson. I don't want to hear no that motherfucking thing, bitch, if you can't stay on topic. Coming up here acting like you all innocent. Fuck you, you dumb bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you playing with. Bitch, I will choke you out in real life, ho. Y'all motherfuckers like to play too much. Coming up here acting like you don't know what's going on. Well, what's going on, Bob? I just signed online and I see my name in the title. Bob, I ain't do nothing but, bitch, shut the whole fuck up. Poor ass bitch. 50 and poor. Fuck out of here. You ain't got a dime in your motherfucking name. And then want to come up here and act like somebody did something to you without you starting this shit. Don't play with me. And I don't know what you thought. You thought I was asking you to come up here so you can, what? So we can make it entertainment? Bitch, you gonna either talk about this shit, stay on topic, or you could go about your motherfucking business, which you don't have because you ain't got no money to go no motherfucking way. You barely got enough money to even stay on the internet, you raggedy hoe. The fuck you. And then did y'all hear her? Oh, well, Bomb, your accolades. But Bomb, you the one with the channel. Bitch, what you talking about? The fuck you talking about a channel? But you the one with the channel, Bomb, I can't compete. Bitch, it sounds like you want a channel and you want to compete. Go make you like, I'm not, bitch, we would never be competing. We're not in the same lane, not in life, and then it'll never be on the internet. Bitch, people will be able to go by you. I would even come over there by you and support you. I don't know why you make everything like it's a contest. You ain't shit. You're not gonna hold down anything for me. You don't make shit better for me. Bitch, I don't need you. Look, I just tried to say, look, if you had been anybody else, bitch, it wouldn't have been nothing. I would have dragged them and it would have been over. Your ass been in my motherfucking face for 3 years, you despicable ass bitch. Just a he and ha, but getting drunk and even telling me your motherfucking story though. That's what make your strike so lethal, bitch, because you was a fucking weak bitch while you was set up being ghost-like, trying to be stiff, right? You trying to be like, you don't want nobody to know you here to try to take me down. The thing is, you was getting drunk and sharing your stories. Just like everybody else. And then when you tried to take me down, bitch, I'm like, bitch, are you serious? A raggedy bitch like you can't take me down. Why? Because you's a pitiful hoe. You done told us you can't afford internet. You done told us that you don't trust your husband. You trying to keep money because the nigga trying to take your money from you. A nigga trying to take your money? What kind of nigga you married? Who the fuck is you? You ain't even got no job. What kind of money you trying to take a welfare check, bitch? What he trying to take from you? Your little food stamp card? What they call that on that card? EBT. What you trying to take your EBT, bitch? Talking about I gotta hide it, Bob. I don't want him to know. Bitch, that nigga, you put him on your case with you, bitch. He know how much food stamp both of y'all getting. And then you're gonna come up here acting all innocent and shit. And if you want to have the conversation, cool. If you don't, you sit your ass right where the fuck you are and listen to me run over your ass. I'm gonna go forward and then I'm gonna back up and run over you again, bitch. I'm gonna go forward and back and just let me do what the fuck I do. Okay? You started this shit and now here we are, bitch. I never talk about your family ever. I never talked about your husband. You want to show me one time besides today, and that's only after you mentioned my motherfucking husband and shit. See, I could talk about whoever the fuck I want in my family. I could talk about my mother, my father. I could talk about my fucking brother, and I could talk about my sister. I could talk about my husband, and I could talk about my sons. I could talk about my grandchildren. Bitch, I could talk about who the fuck I want. But I'll be goddamn bitch if you think you brave enough to talk about my motherfucking family and think your family's not gonna be touched. And when I say touch, I'm not talking about literally. I'm talking about I'm gonna talk about them too. Okay? Now, see, it's hard for me to talk about people's children because I don't like doing that. So when you brought up my motherfucking son, bitch, that's who we are. Now, I could talk about your son if you want me to. We could talk about how you never gonna be a grandparent unless some nigga can get pregnant. While your son is pumping some nigga in his asshole, bitch, you ain't gonna never be a grandmother unless your son and his husband adopt some motherfucking children. You know it, I know it. But Palm, I'm worried. I might never be a grandparent. I'm like, it's okay. But Palm, yeah, may not work out that way. Palm, I used to think my son was gay. I used to wonder if he gonna ever date some girls. I'm like, well, how old is he? Oh, girl, you got time. He might be just a little, late. He might be a late bloomer. I'm giving you all the hope in the world, but you know that your husband, your motherfucking son is a booty tooting ass nigga. You know he likes to toot booties. Now, see, you did this, bitch. Bringing up my motherfucking, and then she wasn't, look, what she said about my motherfucking son. Oh, your son creating broken families. That's what she said. Oh yeah, he's creating broken families. They broke families. Yeah, Bob. You want to do a shotgun? See, this is shit that came out of your fucking mouth, and I'm just sitting here thinking, well, what the fuck? You didn't say this, you drunk bitch. Oh, your son creating broken families. He creating broken families. But see, you got me fucked up though. See, when I told you could push buttons, I told everybody my buttons to push. And I ain't afraid of you pushing buttons. You know what the problem is? You bitches who get scared after you to push the fucking button. You raggedy, nobody having ass bitch. I'm never worried about nobody pushing my buttons, bitch. In fact, sometimes I'll be waiting waiting for somebody to push the button. Push. I'd be like, push the button. Push the button, little nigga. I know you want to push it. And then next thing I know, they done push the button and I'll be over here all excited. Yeah, they done push the button. That's why I ain't afraid to tell you what buttons to push. But see, yo dumb fucking ass, yo dumb lame ass, retarded motherfucking ass, right? I told everybody what buttons to push. And I was like, yeah, that's the buttons to push. You push the button. I already know you know what buttons to push, just like I know to call you a drunk. It's pushing buttons. See, I ain't scared to push a buttons. You don't want me to push the buttons. All I know, you ain't gonna do shit if I push your buttons. Because you scared of me, as you should be, you raggedy bitch. But you decided to push my button. I wasn't even asking you to push button. I was like, what's wrong? I was like asking you, like, what's going on? You called me a bitch. Is there something that we need to talk about? No, Bob. Your son over there creating broken families. But we ain't got nothing to talk about, Bob. Oh, okay. So now that you done pushed the button, though, did I hear right? Are you like, you wondering why this is going on? Because you thought you could handle me. You thought you could handle pushing my motherfucking buttons. That's what it was. I don't know why you thought you could handle pushing my fucking buttons, bitch. Just because somebody tell you here's the button doesn't mean you should push the motherfucking button. It's a lesson to learn. I don't push everybody's buttons. See, I purposely walk around certain people and make sure I don't push no buttons. They got some people with buttons laid out everywhere. I ain't gonna mention no name. They got people with buttons laid out everywhere. You got to tiptoe around some motherfucking people and their buttons. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna tiptoe over this button. Oh shit, I don't even want to touch that button right there. Right? I'm like, oh shit. So but the button is right there. It's a big ass fucking button. How am I gonna get around this button? I'm smart enough to understand. There's certain people I might not have, I don't have the energy to push certain people buttons. But your dumb ass, you're not smart enough to know that though. You just not, huh? Just because you see the button, bitch, don't mean you should be pushing it. The fuck is wrong with you, dumbass bitch? God damn. I don't even know what's going on with this raggedy drunk ass bitch. Anyway, we got somebody coming up, y'all. What's going on? Oh, I don't think I connected for her yet. What's going on? Black Woman Spear, how you doing, sis?
Good morning, Bomb.
Good morning.
Okay, so girl, I gotta play devil's advocate.
Okay.
All right, let's have a big girl conversation. You pushed her buttons, Bomb.
Push the buttons today?
Yeah, I was watching rude shit. I saw everything from start to finish. And you literally invited her into this conversation. And that's why I'm tripping, because I don't understand why you upset with her now, because you literally invited her into it. Like, you kept asking her stuff, like you kept bringing stuff up and she kept saying, Bomb, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. And you kept going. So my question for you is because I'm really trying to play, I don't know if it's devil's advocate or peacemaker, but because I feel like y'all been kicking it on panels. Like, I think you had an issue with Mella, period. And I think this was your way of going about it. And from watching you for like 4 years, kicking it with you, having my own issues, I noticed you're very strategic in addressing people as opposed to just addressing them. Like you get real strategic with it.
Right,
and
you're right about that.
Yeah. And I think I understand, because I don't, even though I don't know Mella and she's never been on any of my panels, I've seen her on other panels and I know how problematic she can be. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen her. So I think for real, she just was getting on your nerves. And that's what I think. But tell me if I I may be wrong. That's just my observation.
She wasn't getting on my nerves. So she kept trying to come back up. Mella, I'm gonna let you up in a minute. Okay, because I know she's not gonna let us speak. So I know what you're talking about. So remember, we was talking about having buttons, people having buttons to push. And so I welcomed her. I was like, yeah, I learned like with you, Black Woman Spear. You got buttons. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna touch that button. I'm not gonna talk about that person because I like we learned each other through the few years we've been here. Right? We all got buttons. So Mella, it was me, Mella, Rude, and who was Mr. Cav was up there. And I was like, we all got buttons. I was like Mella, I said, there's some people who pushes your buttons and they'll say that you drink.
Right.
And I said, give some of my buttons. See, because I mentioned the drinking, I was giving her an opportunity to like say which were some of my buttons, right?
Right.
And she was like, no, I don't want to do it, Bob. I said, no, it's just a conversation. She's like, no, I don't want to do it, Bob. Cool. I was trying to get it involved, and then so I listed my buttons. Bam. Right. That was it. Right? That's what you thought, right?
I think, and the reason why I'm saying something is that sometimes I think we excuse the fact that people may have some serious shit going on in their life. And I don't know Mella, but I've heard her and I do like her. And I can tell that she's a very smart woman. That's one thing that I noticed about her right away. It's like, you don't sleep on her because she'll surprise you and say some shit like, damn, you was paying attention, huh? You know what I'm saying? So I think she's smart. But I think it's something going on. And it's just my respectful opinion, just my respectful opinion. I think she's smart, but I think she got some shit going on. And I think that's what's being lost. I think it's being lost with another young lady that comes on your channel as well, Bomb. That's problematic. You know what I'm saying? And it's some shit going on with her too, but she's a very smart young lady as well. I'm not going to say her name. She ain't in this conversation, but she be problematic for you too. And you be trying to handle her, but it's hard because it's some shit going on. We all got shit going on. Let's start there. Like nobody's clear of bullshit in life. But I think with Mella today, I watched it from start to finish. And Bomb, I think you just wanted to address her. You just wanted to because I saw
Woman
it.
Spear,
let Woman Spear speak.
This is the deal, Woman
Oh
Spear.
my God, here we go.
Bomb is a dominating.
I want to see y'all men things out because I like seeing y'all on the panel together. I watch all Bomb's live streams. And I think in this space as women, we get away from each other too much for shit that really could be talked about and discussed maybe privately. Some shit be a little embarrassed and say in front of these niggas that be trying to clown us. But it's, you know what I'm saying? It's this was just really, I know Bomb. I've been watching Bomb for a while and I know what it was. You've been getting on Bomb nerves. Like that's really what it is. That's what it boils down to.
Where did I go wrong?
I don't know if you necessarily went wrong. I just think you was just bothering her on her panel. And I think she tried several times to address you and it just didn't work. And you kept doing the same thing over and over again. So Bomb will get, she's like really calculated in how she moves. So she will get like, it may seem like it came out of nowhere to you, but it didn't. It was just her being bothered and trying to come at you and letting you know, like, girl, you getting on my motherfucking nerve. That's really what it is. You getting on her nerve.
Mella, you gotta unmute yourself.
I can step back.
Yeah, go ahead, Mella.
Listen. So wait, because you got any questions you want to say to her before I ask Mella?
I approve of everything that she said.
Oh, okay.
I can step back. Yeah, because I can agree that I have appeared on your panel too much for comfort and I've gotten on your nerves. So I can step back. I think I acted like I was like, like your ride or die type of, I don't even know how to describe it, but I have
I
appeared
don't.
on your panel
Okay,
way
wait
too
a minute.
fucking much.
Well, no,
And I
that
got on your nerves and I can step
okay.
back.
Oh my God. Well, that's not what I think. But if that's what you want to do, I'm cool with that, right? Whatever you want to do. But when I asked that question, when I asked, hey, we was talking about buttons. This is what we was talking about. We was talking about us coming back together but just understanding people buttons and not to push them, right? It was a legit conversation. Everything turned. And everything turned. I don't know even why you called me a bitch. Like it came out of the blue. It wasn't even nothing I said to you. You called me a bitch. And so that I
I
felt the tension
said,
from you.
yeah,
What you
I know
said?
what I said. I know
What
what
I
I
said?
said. I know what I said.
What did you say?
I know what I said.
Oh God. Okay. What were we saying when you said it?
We're fighting over nothing, and
We
I can
wasn't
step
even
back.
fighting when that it's not even true.
I can step back.
Well, anyway, do what the fuck. Listen, because I'm not playing this game with you, because that's that game you play. Oh, I could do this. You could listen, do what the fuck you do. Okay? I'm saying I didn't have no issue. Like when I do get an issue with you, I kind of let you know. And so based on how I saw things, we was having a discussion. And it was about people buttons. I kind of gave it to, hey, the buttons thing, right? That's just how I was kind of explaining it so people can understand. Hey, we all got buttons that push while we round each other. If we know the buttons, when people show us up their buttons, if we want to be respectful, don't push the button. So that's me telling Rude, hey, the ladies don't like this. So if you know they don't like that, don't do it. And ladies, hey, Rude don't like this. So when we round them, we're going to be respectful to one another. Don't push the button. So that's basically what I was saying. So I said, Mella, what I mean is like, I know how to push your button. I know how people push your buttons. They mention the drinking. And then I said, and because I said that, I was like, well, let me give you an opportunity to mention my buttons, which y'all know y'all seen my buttons because there was a group of people using them all last year. So I said, name some buttons. No, Mom, I don't want to do it. I'm like, okay, but it's just really a discussion. So you didn't want to do it? So cool. So I mentioned the buttons. Cool. Then Mr. Cav said something. And then next thing I know, you called me a bitch. So I felt the tension. Maybe it was the buttons thing that got you started. If you would have said that, we could have talked about it. Right? I said, so I did when I didn't say nothing right away. Then I came back and I said, well, you called me a bitch. I never called you a bitch. Oh, yeah, you called me a bitch. And you goes 4 years back. Am I wrong so far? Hello?
I'm listening.
Wrong so far.
You don't need me to co-sign what you're
Okay,
saying.
well, just listen, what you up here for then, bitch? What you up here for? Are you here to have a discussion or you not? Which one is it? Because I don't need you either way. You can escort your motherfucking ass the fuck out of here. I don't have to kick you off. You can go about your business. Either you here to have a discussion or you're not. Otherwise, we can't see you anyway. You're not entertaining, bitch. What the fuck is you doing? Because you, as far as I'm concerned, the talking about the kids is what got me heated. But I'm okay with being heated. Are you okay with me being heated? And if you are, let's do this. If you're not, then bitch, we could talk about how this went wrong.
I'd rather hear the devil's advocate because she's objective.
I know you do. I know you do.
She's objective. She
but
can
the thing is though,
she can actually view what objectively happened as opposed to you and I who have engaged one
What you
another.
sobering up and you don't remember?
It's not that I don't remember. I would just
So did
prefer
you
a
not say
person
that
that has nothing to do
Okay,
with the
let me ask this
conflict
question.
that occurred.
Wait, let me ask you this question. Okay, let's skip. Wait,
Why?
let me ask you this question.
Why?
Let's skip everything after everything that
I don't
happened
trust
before.
your questions.
Okay, well then get the fuck off, bitch. Everything after my husband said, no, I'm good. And we let everything go, right? You and I, you said, oh, that was, yeah, maybe we had to do that. That was you who said that. I said, well, maybe so. Like you said it. So I said, okay, maybe so. Must be something you needed to do. You was like, we had to do it sometime. That was your words. We had to do it sometime. I'm like, okay, cool. After that, right? That's where we let it go. As far as I knew, I let it go. If you let it go, I'm like, okay, well, maybe that was her way of getting some things off her chest. Okay, cool. After that, what happened after that? Black woman said, did you see that part?
Okay, so what I saw was this. Okay. I saw you mentioned her 2 failed marriages.
Mm-hmm.
And then she mentioned your auntie. But
Yeah.
no family members was brought in, Bomb, until you mentioned her failed marriages. And that's when she was like, well, what about your auntie? And then that's when all gloves was taken off on both sides. You know, but it's this is why I'm trying to get Bomb to this Bomb.
No, I'm not talking about
I
that
might
though.
know
But
you a
even
little
though that
better than
she
her
did,
because I done been on the opposing end of your wrath and on the good end of it. And I just feel like she getting on your nerves, man. Like when people get on your nerves, you don't have no more sympathy. You don't have no more time, patience, none of that. And I really feel like that's really what it is. And I don't think you need to look for a reason to be mad at this woman. Like, I think you just need
no,
to tell her,
she
like,
don't get
bitch,
on my nerves.
I'm over you.
Yeah, no, she don't get on my nerves like
It's
that.
kind of like how when Rude cursed me
Then
out
now she
weeks
listen. Shut the
ago,
fuck up, bitch.
but
You
all
ain't
of a
want to talk
sudden
before that. God damn. She is getting on my nerves right about now, though.
she
That's
muted
the
me, Mom.
motherfucking
She
truth.
muted me.
Yes, I did mute you, bitch. And you lucky I didn't kick your ass off. Shut the fuck up.
I'm lucky.
Listen, you could go about your motherfucking business, bitch. Okay? So the question was, after all of that, even though she did say something about my husband first, that's why I mentioned her failed marriages. I did say that. She did say something about that first, though. But even after that, okay, I'm talking about after all of that. When my husband said, yeah, I'm good, or whatever he said, and we laughed it off and let it go. What happened after that? See, because you're going to see that it was her.
But that's what I'm saying, Bomb, is I saw the initial family member mention, and that came from you. It came from you. You mentioned her husband. You said you got 2 failed marriages or something like that. And then she followed with the auntie thing. And then it led to your husband. And then it led to your sons. And then you went back and forth with her and her sons. And then it just got ugly. Like, but the first initial mention was her 2 failed marriages. And I don't even know about nothing about her marriages. That was the first time I heard it. But I was like, damn, like, okay, that's going to make somebody come out swinging because they hurt. Obviously, ain't nobody happy about 2. I mean, who the fuck going to be happy about 2 failed marriages? Nobody. So I'm like, she going to come out and say something that's worse. And that's exactly what she did. She brought up something that was painful, something you ain't have no control over as a child.
But I wasn't even worried about that. No,
but that's what people do in this space, though, because we ain't in each other's faces. We can't smack at each other, can't swing at each other. So all we got to use is our words. And sometimes our words get ugly when you, like, even though the auntie thing to you probably is one of the most tragic things. You've been married for you've been married for like 30 years. And you for the most part, Bomb, you got a life that a lot of women would love to have. A man that been there for 30 some years. Girl. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Through everything, up and down, highs and lows. So it's women out here. She probably didn't have that. And I'm not trying to slight you, Mella. Not trying to slight you at all. Just talking. This is big girl conversation.
I'm listening.
It's women.
I'm listening.
It's women
Fuck
that is
that
out
bitch
here
right
like,
there.
damn.
Okay.
I wish I had what Bomb got. I wish I had, my family around me like that. I would, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when you say stuff like that as a married woman after they done cozied up to you, that's gonna make a woman feel she gonna come out swinging, Bomb. She gonna come out
No,
swinging.
I'm okay with the swinging. But what I'm saying though, first she did say something to make me say what I said, but I'm talking about after
Oh
that,
my
where
God.
we said it was over. It was over. It was like, yeah, we laughed, but because there was no mention of no sons before that. The sons came after that, and who brought that? So you saying that I said something even after that?
Do
Well,
you
that's
know
not how
why
that
I
I'm
didn't
went.
hear you
here?
say nothing about the
Listen,
sons
I don't want
part.
to
I
hear from
didn't.
you, bitch.
You
I
don't want to
didn't
hear
hear
from me.
her. I didn't. The only thing I like, I know how it all family got. What I'm trying to say is what brought all family into the conversation, and then it just got ugly. But I didn't hear you say nothing after that. You right. I didn't. You didn't say nothing after that.
Well,
But
that is our
Mella,
avatar.
I will give Mella. I will say this. Both of y'all went low. And I mean, shit, we do that in
Yeah,
this
we go
space
low.
sometimes. It is what it is. But I'm just saying, like, I do remember Mella trying, Bomb. She was trying. She kept saying, Bomb, I don't want to do this with you.
I remember
She,
that. I remember that. Okay.
she didn't
And
want to. And I think she didn't want to because we all know we ruthless around this motherfucker, man.
yeah, no, I think she want to because, like she said earlier, she said that people are fake and phony, and that's
I
that's
don't
her.
want to
Fuck
because
you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Taylor, how you doing?
she gonna mute me again, y'all.
I'm muting you. Taylor, how you doing? We're gonna hear what
You've
Taylor
been
got
getting
to
on
say.
her nerves, Mella. That's what it is, Mella. I'm telling you, man.
I
You've
wore
been
Oh
out
watching
my
Bomb for
welcome.
a
my
minute.
I
God.
You've been
wore out my
aggravating her,
The
welcome.
Mella.
Taylor,
fuck?
I wore out my welcome. That's all.
Yeah, you've been aggravating her. She's
What?
done now. Once she get done, she gonna go on her rant. She gonna get in your ass, and that's what she gonna do.
and
That's
then it
fine.
be
You
over.
know
Huh?
how that neighbor come over every goddamn day? That was me. I wore out
Right,
my welcome.
asking for sugar and milk and shit, and need something. Bomb sick of your ass.
It's like, bitch, would you move away, please?
And,
Exactly.
and the
I wore
rest of
out
the
my
neighbors,
welcome. That's
I'm
all.
telling you, all the neighbors we know, me, Taylor, everybody, we've been watching. We've been watching for Mama to pull out the switch. She's sick and tired. That's what it is. She done carried it to a whole nother panel. Like, God damn it. I can't even go nowhere without her showing up for this goddamn milk and sugar.
But I wouldn't even done this if she didn't tell me. She'd be like, "Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob." I said, "Okay." I kept telling her, "I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it." Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob. I was like, "Oh, this bitch want this." Okay. So I thought she was gonna come up so we can do what we do. But
But you
apparently,
did sling that first bitch, though, Mella, on the conversation. You slung that first bitch. Cause you kept saying, Bomb, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this. And Bomb was like, no, just tell me. You know, what buttons should I, you think you can push for me? And you kept saying,
The
Bomb, I don't want it. She was like,
the
no,
specific.
just tell me. And you just lost it. Like, you know what, Bomb, leave me the hell alone. And so
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it with y'all, but I
I
really want y'all
know.
to make
I
up.
know the specific statement. I know
what
the
Guys are
was?
specific
gonna
statement.
fix
I'm just
this.
not gonna say
Y'all
it. Everybody listen to the
Wait,
replay.
Taylor saying something because I don't want to hear you, bitch. Okay, go Taylor.
Yeah.
y'all gonna fix this, okay? Because listen, I am in shock. Like literally, I took a quick cat nap because my insomnia is messing with me for whatever the fuck the reason may be.
Oh,
But
okay.
I woke up. I heard Mella drop that bitch bomb, and I said, "What the fuck?" And I looked, and it was just you and Rue. You are messy as hell. It was just you and Bomb on the damn panel going back and forth, and I'm like, "What the fuck just happened? Like, how
He needs to release that live stream so people can look that shit up.
did he privatize it?"
I think he did.
I think it went too
Rue,
long.
no, Rue, you need to unprivate that damn live
You
stream, Rue.
It's
I
got
need to
some
go view.
very intricate details.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
need
I need to go see it myself. That's
You
why
need to
I
you need
need
to unprivate the damn live stream, Rue.
he
Come
sure
on.
do, so I can see if I'm wrong or not. But as far as when I did ask about. We was talking about buttons, right? I brought up that just to kind of say, like I said, hey, we all got buttons, and if we don't want to fire each other off, don't push certain buttons. And so I knew by me mentioning that people mentions that she drinks, I knew that that would be kind of touchy. So that's why I said, well, share some of mine, giving her the equal opportunity to say, well, Bomb, they say that you feeble minded or whatever, right? That's why I asked her. But then she said she didn't want to do it. So I was like, nah, it's cool. You could do it. And she said no. So like I asked her 3-4 times. I said, well, since she don't want to do it, I mentioned them. I forgot what else. We started talking about some other things, and then she just called me the bitch. Now, and it took me by shock because the way she said it, and then I repeated, like I was like, I repeated it so fast because I was shocked that she did that. And then so I thought to
You didn't
myself,
think Mella had it in her?
no, it's not that I didn't think she had it in her. I'm thinking, where did this come from? Oh, I know she got it in her. You know, I see her cursing people out all the time. But it sounded different. Like that bitch sounded different. It sounded like it was in her, like some issue going on. Right? So that's why I came back to it. I didn't even go right back to it. I didn't mention it right away. I kind of let things calm down, and then I was like, well, yeah, you know, like you called me a bitch. What's up? I said I'd never called you a bitch before. And that's when it went there. She had to go 4 years back while she was under another name.
Charmed, yeah. I
Yes.
remember Charmed.
I didn't even know her name was. I didn't know this was Charm.
And then why you bring up Uncle Suge if you didn't know?
You brought up Uncle Suge.
No, you brought it up.
Girl, when you said that when I asked you, when I said I never called you a lie,
right?
You said over that by Lady Lie, then you went into Uncle Suge's son. You did that. Now you're trying to lie and say I brought up Uncle Suge. I didn't bring up Uncle Suge. I didn't bring up
you, Bob.
real
You
life
didn't say.
Travis.
Do I have to call Uncle Suge? Do I have to
I
call?
said that after.
I was like, what the
that
fuck
was
is
me
she
over
talking
here,
about?
bitch. I said that over here. I didn't say that over there.
People that heard the live stream heard the live stream.
Okay, well, listen, I promise you, you the one to say Uncle Suge.
No,
I didn't mention Uncle Suge until after you mentioned when somebody said your name was Charm. But remember, at first when I asked you, was you under another name? You said you always been Mella.
I wouldn't be up here in a vulnerable way. If
Girl, nobody give a fuck about what you saying right now.
Exactly.
Because you lying. That's why.
Oh, really?
Why would I bring up Uncle Suge?
Okay.
You brought him up. And then I did mention him again. I'm like, yeah, you was when I found out you was Charm, I said, wait a minute, her name was Charm. He said, yeah, he said he always knew, but I didn't know you was Charm. Bitch, I done took you and dragged you. The fuck you come back over here under Mella for?
You just so
answer that question. If I drag you under Charm, why would you come back over here? Why are you under another name?
You're fussy.
I asked you a question. That's a valid question. If I dragged you, bitch, under Charm, why
I'm not going to respond to that type of aggression, baby.
But then what you here for?
You're being aggressive.
What? Yes, I'm aggressive. Now yet you know it. I don't know why you shocked. I've been talking about your ass for what? Let me see what this shit say. 2 hours? Being very aggressive. Bitch, what you here for? If you're not going to answer no question, you can ask me whatever you want. I'll give you the answers, but don't lie, though.
You kick me off.
Listen, why you was under Charm, I dragged you under Charm. Do you agree or disagree? I dragged you. Cool. You come back under another name. Why would you do that? Let everybody know. You figured you would come back under another name. Why you do that? You ain't gonna tell everybody? Okay. So see, what I think is that this bitch
if
waiting to take
Woman Sphere asks me, if Taylor asks me,
well, you
I'll
don't
answer. But you don't like me anymore.
Not that I don't like you. You're just getting on my motherfucking nerve, like Black Woman Sphere say, bitch. Fuck you.
So in the event that
so are you saying, Mella?
No.
That by me asking you what my buttons are,
so
that
Taylor,
what got you? I'm asking
in the event you have questions, I'll be in the chat room. But I think I'm blocked from the chat room. Yeah, Mom took my wrench and she blocked me from the chat room. That's how
I didn't block you from no chat room.
The fuck you didn't. You took the wrench
Because
and
I
you
don't trust
blocked
you.
me
You won't
from the
even tell me
chat
why you
room.
changed your name to what you call now. Yeah, that's suspect, bitch.
I'm
Now
happy
you,
to
but I
answer
didn't block you.
these two
Oh, you blocked.
women's questions. I'm
Well,
happy
then
to do
what
that.
you up here for then? Okay. Okay. Anybody ain't got any question for this hoe so she can go about her motherfucking business?
Yeah,
Since she's
let me
not
go
answering
about
no
my
goddamn
motherfucking
question.
business. Peace.
You don't want to tell nobody why you changed your name, huh? Okay. Anyway, let me give you. Are you gonna be blocking people? Don't. That's. If not, I'm gonna give you a wrench back. Hello. She's still up here. That bitch. She don't even want to answer that motherfucking question. I don't. Oh, she jumped off. Okay, Taylor, what you got to say? Is that what you saw, Taylor? Because I did. Listen. But after everything was squashed, even though like I was like, well, damn, like she got some inner shit in her, but okay, cool. We know she a drunk. Okay. So, but then this bitch started talking about she started on the rampage again. I'm like, okay. So that's all I got to say to that raggedy ass bitch. For today anyway. You hear Taylor? Taylor probably getting ready for work. Black Woman Spirit, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. So yeah, Mella, she get on my nerves every once in a while. That's true. But I didn't think yesterday, trying to think, she got, by the time when I asked her about the buttons, I was trying to keep everything cool. But yeah, she does get on my nerves. But she ain't overstay her welcome. But that bullshit about attacking family members, though, and I'm not even talking about in the beginning, the first part. It's the second part. Like after it was over, everything cool. I'm like, okay, it ain't go that bad. But she go to the son. Now the first time I mentioned her son in a negative way wasn't too long before you came up. Okay, I never said nothing negative about her son ever.
I was hoping y'all could patch it up.
But
That was the main reason why I came up. Because
it'll
it's
probably
like,
get patched up, but
yeah,
she won't talk.
she
But
just
she knows she was drunk, and that's why she can't answer no questions. Okay, fuck that drunk bitch for now.
right. But no, I feel you, girl. Because it's sometimes these like, see, I think what really gets to you, and I know this because I'm a creator as well. Y'all don't understand the frustration and the exhaustion of panel discussions. Like, it's a little irritating. You know what I'm saying? Like people's dealing with several people's personalities at one time. And then people always find a way to blame you for whatever happened on the panel. If it was on your channel, it could be two grown people going back and forth. It's going to be your fault every time.
My fault, yeah.
So, panel discussions can be a little heavy. That's why I try not to have them as much. I get up and run my mouth by myself before I bring people up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
then they be mad at me tomorrow, or you gonna let that person say that to me? It's like, motherfucker, we grown. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you want me to do? Strong arm somebody? So
Right.
I think that's what it is. And Mella can be dominating in panel discussions, like very dominating. Like, so I think I know where this stemmed from. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I peep the dominating personalities. I'm a dominating personality myself in conversations, which is why another reason why I don't play well with others. So I try to stay in my own little world. So I won't offend nobody and be having to explain and apologize shit later. Right? Just not in the business of doing that no more. Not in my 40s.
I know that's right, man. Oh man. Okay, well, I can't wait till the video come up so I can go.
It's probably
examine
low.
it.
It's probably low because it was long.
Yeah, it was. I think it was a little after 10 hours, maybe 11 hours. What's the longest they could go?
11. I think it's 11.
I think he went 12 for real.
I think you know what? He might have put it on private too because of everybody that came over in that conversation. Like, I don't think he was feeling that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like, just from knowing him, as long as I've known him, not y'all,
mhm.
but you know what I'm saying? That other sector.
Oh, yeah, I didn't got that after that. I got that right at the end of everything.
Yeah, I don't think he was feeling that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Oh,
think he want to be involved in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on.
Hmm.
All I saw was people saying, "Yeah, come on over," and so I
Yeah, I
started
don't think
playing with singing the
I could
song.
tell he was keeping it smooth, but I
Yeah,
could like, like I said, like we say, we've been knowing each other, like, we've been knowing each other. You know what I'm saying? So I
yeah.
could tell he was keeping it smooth, but he was thinking to himself, like, I don't want that shit over here. I ain't trying to get involved in that shit.
I know that's right. See, I think we all got, we all know each other to an extent. Some of
Mhm.
y'all still know y'all not talking to each other, but still, it's like still like a little family, like neighbors
Mhm.
that you kind of don't even know if you should wave at because you like
Mhm.
fuck them motherfuckers, like I'm
Right.
doing with what you call 'em right now. But no, I
Oh,
don't have no.
the nigga.
No, fuck them. Fuck them.
Oh, I was gonna
Them
say that bitch ain't
we
like no
burned
neighbor.
them
That bitch
bitches
is like
house
a
down. They
stalker.
not fuck them. Shit. No, that ain't never. That ain't never. Uh, yeah, we
But yeah,
burned
I
them
could tell
their
he
house
wasn't
down. They
feeling
don't
that.
even
I
live
could
on the
tell he
block
was.
no more.
Yeah, that's neighbor. That's what you call that when you got the little neighbor network and y'all keep each other posted on certain people in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
That, that's who that is.
Damn shit. Um.
But yeah, I could tell he was like, ooh, I was like, this ain't cool. Like, she done brought these people over here.
mm,
Girl, I was just like, ooh, I know I could just feel his energy. I was like, that nigga sitting there like, bitch, if you don't get these motherfuckers,
Hey,
fuck from around here.
Bomb. Did Mella leave?
Well, yeah, Taylor, was you there when they came over?
Oh, when the B sector people came over, yeah.
Yes. I
And
was
that's
like,
why I
oh, I
told
know
her.
our
I
little
said,
little Bantu knots is not feeling this. Like,
I said, why
I was
you?
like,
That's why I asked her. I said, China, why'd you bring these people over here? And she's like, I didn't bring them over here. I'm like, you did because you done started some shit with them. Now they following your ass over here.
mm.
Like I
yeah,
don't
that
want.
shit went no
I
good.
can tell
Look,
you
don't know.
right
We
now.
stay away from them. Remember,
I
we
don't
don't.
want
We
no
don't.
smoke with no beef sector people.
I
I
Mm-mm.
don't.
remember Verbal was telling somebody, I forgot who it was on Bomb Panel. Verbal was like, can you just draw the line when you come over here with us talking about them? It was the
Literally.
same sector. I think it was Beach Verbal was talking to. She was
Oh
like, can
shit.
you just stop mentioning them when you come over here when we talking? Because we don't want to have nothing to do with that. I'm like, I know that's right, Verbal. We
I know
listen,
that's
honey.
right.
We
Yeah,
got our
that's.
little arguments, but honey, no, no,
Mm-mm.
They
no.
take it to a whole other level.
Yeah.
Keep
Y'all
that shit
notice I
over
don't
there.
go over there. Shit, I went over there a couple of times. I ended up having to drag one or two of them males over there. But then I hopped my ass right back over here. You know what I mean?
Did Mella
Um,
leave?
yeah, Mella left. She
Yeah,
was
she left
probably in the
Taylor.
chat.
Yeah.
I don't know if somebody blocked in the chat. I didn't look, but I didn't block her in the chat. I did take a wrench because if she can explain to me the name change, then that'll be it. Because, I think that shit is weird in a
I think y'all
sense.
should work it out. I really
We gonna
do.
work it out. But I'm not
Yeah,
gonna baby this bitch no more though.
I understand.
And
I understand.
you
I
know what I'm
don't.
saying? Cause she my age. I shouldn't have to baby no
She,
boo boos on this bitch.
yeah, Mella, can you apologize to Bomb?
She ain't gotta apologize. She ain't gotta do that. But I
That's not
just
that's not necessary, Taylor.
yeah, she don't have
Okay.
to do that. I'm good with that.
All
But
right. All right. If it's not necessary, I'm gonna fall back then. All right.
yeah,
No,
no,
you don't have to fall back. It's just a misunderstanding.
I agree with that. I agree it could be misunderstanding. You know, um, yeah. But where we going from here? Are we letting this shit go? What we doing?
It was an epic episode.
That's what you wanted. Just admit everybody. Tell everybody that you needed this, you needed this for some reason. I'm good to give it to you. No? Okay. Mm. You almost kind of provoked me. I'm like, God damn, why are you so paranoid? But then I noticed you've been paranoid for a while. You gotta stop drinking.
You know what, Bomb? Leave it alone. Bomb.
Yeah, she still want to do it. She still
Yeah,
want to
Okay,
do
Bomb.
it.
I
Bomb
apologize.
want
I'm
that
wrong
work
for
with
that.
you, Mella. She want that
I'm
work
wrong.
with
She
you.
I'm
still
wrong.
want to do it. I know.
Oh.
She still want to do it.
It's so funny because Mella gonna say it's a simple disagreement. Simple disagreements in this space be talking about your great great granny, your mama, everything. Y'all just might as well have it out. Cause I think Mr. Kev even said that like some people just gotta go there. You know how men, like when I worked in the hospitality field, y'all, do y'all know that the cooks, the men in the kitchen, would go in the back by the dumpsters and fight and come right back to work from the frustration of work and come right back. And I think women, we do it a little differently. We do it with our words. But I remember men will be like, man, as soon as we out the weeds, like out the weeds mean like as soon as we slow down, they be like, man, as soon as we out the weeds, nigga, I'm on your ass, nigga. I'm talking about white boys and black men. It didn't matter the race. They would go outside, fight, come back, literally like lumps and bruises, like and work, and it was okay.
There's this
Managers knew
book.
about it, everything.
There's this book called The Secret Life of Church Ladies. And I know people not into the church, but I'm just saying it's about the personality.
Church women is ruthless.
Right, exactly. It's about the ruthlessness of how black women get down with each other. And then they turn right back around and be like,
like that's my sister.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it's like that sometimes. It's like what I appreciate is that what I didn't conceive. If it wasn't for you, Black Woman Sphere, I didn't conceive that I got on Bomb's nerve. That never occurred to me. And I do agree that every time I turn around and she has a live stream, here I go. You know what I'm saying?
That's okay. I didn't have no problem with that.
Shut up, bitch.
That was it. I think that people. I think it's problematic.
But I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's you know what I'm saying. It's like now we know that it's important to be mindful, and I appreciate you.
What you done did, Black Woman Spears? Because I think she the one with the problem.
No,
I
just wanted to see y'all because I was listening. You know, I was watching his, and then I watched Charles, and I was just like, damn, I don't want to see Mella and Bomb because I like Mella a lot. I think she's way more intelligent than what people give her credit for. And I think that Bomb has been somebody that's, you know what I'm saying, chill with you, rocked with you, kicked it with you. You know what I'm saying?
No, according to Bomb, it's totally different.
Fuck that bitch.
She
Fuck
has,
you.
and you don't press the buttons. I'm telling you, but she stayed in there with you. So I don't want to see y'all fall out. You know what I'm saying? Over some shit. Like I think it's just about being more mindful. But she has kicked it with you. Like she didn't dismiss you and disrespect you and shit like a lot of people like to do in this bitch. She didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? She waited. And she got tied up, and now she firing off on you. Now she want to square up with you, Mella.
Well, the thing is,
wait, this bitch, because look, nobody was able to mess with Mella without me going up there, taking her side. I've been over there on RBR fighting that nigga over Mella. And then I come this bitch, when I asked her, like, hey, you know, is that something you need? You call me a bitch. I'm like, you could have said, Bomb, you called me a bitch before. Or you could have told me what the issue is. Now listen, this is your time to tell me what the issue is.
Use your words. You gotta use your words.
Yeah.
All right. The issue would be that you like people who I was not associated with, and you were skeptical about whether or not you could quote unquote trust me. I don't believe in trust, okay, especially online. However, there is something called sincerity, and I attempted to connect with you in sincerity under something, at least 2 or 3 things that we have in common. And that's what it is that I was interested in because I believe you're a dynamic personality and I'm attracted to dynamic personalities. I will never deny that you're a dynamic personality.
Who are
I
you?
don't give a fuck if I hate you forever. I don't give a
Goddamn.
fuck if I hate you forever. I can never deny that you're a dynamic personality.
Don't hate me forever. Can you only hate me for like 2 days or some shit?
Right.
No.
God damn. I was like,
God damn,
forever?
she done took it forever.
Right.
It's unnecessary to go forever.
Well, anyway, you are a dynamic personality too. That's why, you know, I was a little taken aback because I have gotten up there and like somebody messing with Mella. Who messing with Mella? I heard RBR was messing with Mella. And the next day I was over there by RBR, right? So I could fuck him up for messing with Mella. Nobody mess with Mella. But then Mella, if you got an issue, you got to let me know. Because we grown, right?
Well, it's a
You
principle
play with
thing,
words,
right?
you like to play too, goddamn.
Hold on now. Your definition of play is different as my
Because you
definition
won't
of
let me,
trust.
you didn't let me
Check
finish.
this
That's
out.
why.
Check this out. Check this
Okay,
out.
go ahead.
I remember somebody mentioned what's the problem between me and Trinity, right? Yeah, I'm gonna bring Trinity into this shit, right?
Oh, Lord.
So hold on. Somebody said,
God
what's the
damn.
problem between you and
You
Trinity?
see what she doing?
And hold on. And I said, as a matter of fact, I remember when that AC, what's his name? Arthur Clarke motherfucker tried to talk about Trinity. I put on my womanhood cape and I said, what you're not gonna do is diminish women when you out here as an inadequate man. And I snapped on his ass in an unforgettable way. And that's what the fuck I do for women. That's how I get down. That's what it is.
Right.
Okay. So that's why I came on this panel, Bomb, because underneath it all, I'm trying to reason with you. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I saw. And that's why I said something. Because usually I like to stay in the cloud. I'm like, man, I don't want to see these two ladies. You know what I'm saying? Like that, it's too much of that going on, us falling out. And you know what I'm saying? And we just on here, man, we got bigger fish to fry around this motherfucker. Like,
maybe we need to go find some new fish to fry. Maybe that's what's going on.
It's
Right
Myron.
No, no one
That's
wants
what we
new
need to be frying.
fish. No one wants new fish. That's the problem. I don't,
Taylor's like, no, keep it
Girl,
where
did
we
you
are.
see, Bomb, did you see that recent video? I ain't gonna say no names, but did you see that recent cam up video?
Oh, those
girl, honey, child. Girl.
Let us pray.
Girl, did you
Father
see everything
God.
I saw?
Yes. Lord.
Honey.
Ooh.
Male or female? It's some things that need to be explained. Seriously, I was like flabbergasted. Like, what the? That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say, child.
So Mella,
Let us pray.
You said that there was an issue because you said I didn't trust somebody or allow some. Say that again.
Underneath it all, I'm trying to reason with you.
Okay, I got that, but it sounds like
okay. That's all that needs to be said, in my humble opinion.
Okay, well, man.
Okay, Mella.
Mella, you can't be just dropping names and stuff too. Because you know that girl, she is not gonna let you drop her name without coming up here spazzing out.
I love that's Trinity. Right. I love Trinity. I think she's
all do. We all got love. But see, it's like the same energy with you and Trinity, though. You do know that, right? This is why y'all bump heads.
Trinity is a dominant woman, and
you are too.
Well, Mella, that's what I'm saying. Really? Like a lot of times we challenge each other in our system of dominance and it becomes eruptive. And when we know that it's not even competition. That's the fucking trick bag of it all. It's not competition. It's about, oh, did you know I was dominant over here and I was dominant over there? You know, it's about the schematic diagram of our brains, right? It's like, did you know my brain can access this fucking type of tactic? Oh, bitch, did you know my brain can access this type of tactic? And we just challenge one another. It's not about competition per se. It's about keeping our fucking feet standing tall. We actually learn from each other when we do that shit. Okay?
Mhm.
Tell me I'm lying. We learn from each other when we
I
do
don't
that
think you're
shit.
lying at all.
I'm lost.
Girl,
Well,
I'm
what
lost
did I
too.
This
say
is what
wrong?
happens. This is what happens a lot with you and Trey.
Taylor, like,
This
I'm
is-
agreeing. She agreed with that. Go ahead.
But I mean, I feel like, you know, it's a lot of love there on all ends. We enjoy these conversations. We like having them, whether we just listening or whether we engaging, you know, but I think sometimes we do got to show a little bit more respect to the channel holder. You know what I'm saying? Because they get everything that happens on these panels gets placed on the channel holder, no matter if they was there or not. Like some channel holders will leave and then things happen and then they got to be answering to stuff. So it can be a little bit heavy and irritating sometimes. Not, you know what I'm saying?
I do.
That's why
Yeah,
I don't do them. That's why I don't do them like that, because I don't want the responsibility.
I do. And I never look, I've never said anybody was the only look, I got a confession to make. The only person I said is a nobody is I don't even know if I should say her name because it might bring me some trouble. But
well,
it was Oprah Winfrey, right? I said Oprah Winfrey is a nobody.
Oprah Winfrey?
Okra.
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
how you fix those words together?
No, that's what her channel name is. And she's very you know, she's eccentric.
Are you listen, don't be having listen, this is the thing. Stop mentioning these people's names, especially the crazy ones for real. You see, y'all don't understand. They got some. Let me tell y'all something. I went over that. She's a beautiful woman. She was on camera. I looked in my eyes and I said, I'm not fucking with this woman. I'm gone. Let me tell you something. Some of these people crazy.
She is.
And Mella know this, and I don't know why she mentioned that woman's name.
I don't know why I did it.
She was claiming
maybe
that
I'm drunk, Mom.
Yeah. Maybe
according to you.
Wasn't she claiming that somebody was her son? Wasn't it the one who was clicking his mouth and shit claimed that
yes
that the aliens abducted him? She was saying that was her son, wasn't it?
Yes.
For what his name? The Pharaoh dude?
Yes.
Yeah. But Okra, yeah, she's a beautiful sister.
Didn't
she take a shit? Did something happen?
Yes.
She took a shit on the toilet on cam, y'all.
Yes.
I went over there and looked at her.
There are some things that you don't do online, and that's one of them.
And then she showed it to everybody. I was like, what is going on?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who took a dump?
Oh, yeah, who she was talking about.
Oh, that name she just mentioned. Because first, you know, I went right to the celebrity. I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell problem you got with Oprah?
Yeah, this Okra. This you probably don't know it because when we was going back and forth, you know, we was in different circles. But I used to go over there in certain areas, and man, she's over there with.
That is like I've seen two people take a dump, two women, and it wasn't men. Two women take a dump online, y'all, since I've been on YouTube. Two women, two creators. On camera, showing it in the toilet and everything. I'm like,
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yes, I seen two people do that. I'm like, that's insanity.
Why?
I don't know why. That's why I said we got to start realizing it's some mental health stuff, y'all.
Yeah.
Like, we can't even get mad at some people no more. Like, people taking dumps on here showing you they turds. Like, I don't
want to see. What if you don't want to see their turds?
And the men was over there following them too, man. They love them. I'm like, what the hell?
See, these men are degenerate, Bomb. That's the thing. Like, they, you know, if you take a piss or shit on them, they like that shit. So,
man, I don't even want y'all to hear me. Listen, I run over there. My bathroom is right on my bedroom, right? And if I gotta go, y'all don't be knowing. I close the door to make sure y'all
go on mute. You go on mute and use the bathroom if you're on the live. Like, you don't be on. I remember one time I had a white dude on my live, y'all. I was interviewing him because he had a biracial daughter.
I remember
And
that.
and he took a piss. Taz was like, nigga, did you just piss and not wash your hands, whole ass
I
nigga?
remember that.
Somebody
I
was on
was
Bomb's channel early,
hollering.
like a
You
week
remember
or
that,
two
Taylor?
ago.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's
he
right.
literally like he was on camera having a
Camera
conversation,
pissing bomb, like
and
on
you
camera
hear
still
that
live. I don't even know how he did it. I don't know
like
how
that
he positioned his phone the way that he did. Like, bruh,
and
how
didn't
did you
wash his
do that?
goddamn hands. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, are
I
we
didn't
really
even know he
doing
was
this?
pissing until Taz said it. Taz was like, nigga, did you just take a fucking piss? And he was like, yeah.
Somebody did that over
I'm looking
here.
like, what?
Like
He
Mella was
started
saying.
giggling.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, the white guy. Remember Taylor a couple of weeks ago? The white guy
Oh
came over.
yes, he never
He,
came
but
back after
we
you
didn't see
kicked him
him,
off.
but we heard him.
Mom.
Huh?
I said
I
he ain't never
I
came
told him
back.
that corny ass joke. Remember
Which one?
about European?
Yeah,
said-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
He never came back after you kicked him off that one day because he kept interrupting.
Oh, yeah, I did kick him. He came back again, but um, yeah, remember I let him back up. I kicked him off and then he came back up. But then
He's
I
like, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter.
What was his
The one thing
name?
Rude ain't about to keep doing is calling us a dysfunctional family. I'm not in your family, bro. Like, leave me out, dude.
Is he in the
Ain't about to
chat
keep
we
room?
are like a
excusing all this
dysfunctional family,
dysfunction.
though.
Right,
You like
he
the
loves saying that. After he done cussed you out, dragged you, pulled you by your edges, snatched a couple of
If he's
braids
in the
out,
chat
we
room,
just
he
a
might as well
dysfunctional family.
come
It's
on
like,
up
nah,
here.
bro.
he sleep.
Is who
You
in
know
the
he
chat
sleep.
room, Mella?
If
Are you-
Rue is in the chat room, he might as well come on up.
Ru,
Nah, he probably sleep.
you need to unprivate that video, sir, please.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I
'cause
want
I
to
do
see.
need to go look at it.
It's
'cause
like,
that shit-
is he selling that to the highest bidder? What the fuck? You know, because that holds all the evidence of the.
It sure does.
It holds all the evidence.
I
So
might owe some apologies, but I'm listen.
no, we cool. This is the trick bag, right? See, in order for him not to make money off holding that fucking live stream back, you and I reconciled. Period.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
we
this.
good.
This is beautiful.
We knew this was gonna happen. This is not me and her first time arguing. Now, this is the first time I put a name in the title, though.
But Mom, I heard the and I wouldn't say venom, but the in your voice. Like,
Yeah, because he was talking
Well, I
about
thought about it, right? I thought about it. I said that live stream is not available because trust me, I looked it up because I was gonna put the link in there. I was like, Bomb, here's the proof, you know, and I couldn't find it. I said, I'll be goddamn. Either it didn't process or he's holding it back. And if he's holding it back, he's the type of guy. I'm sorry, rude to announce this, but it's no secret that you're the kind of guy that might
no, I
do
got
something.
it up right here, but it wouldn't play. And the reason it wouldn't play is because I think it probably hadn't
It didn't
processed
process. Okay.
Yeah.
So in the event that it processes, that's great. If it
Yeah.
doesn't and he chooses to hold it back for people to come to him like, hey, where's that live stream? Where's that
it's
live
10
stream?
hours long. It's gonna process. It would have processed.
Exactly.
Okay.
So if he doesn't release it, he's doing it on purpose. That's all I'm saying.
Rudy Roo, unprivate the video, please, because I'm trying to see how it led up to that point. Because I swear to God,
I think he put it on private because of those people that came over. It wasn't none of y'all. It wasn't nothing that happened with y'all. You know, that's normal.
Yeah, I forgot about all that
He don't
extra
want to be
stuff.
affiliated with that shit. Like,
oh yeah, the people that China brought over. Yeah.
Yes, he don't want to be involved in that shit.
Yeah.
That's why he put it on private.
She brought the beef sector over, y'all.
He brought her
Yeah.
mess, her trash. That's why I was so happy when Bond went wham, wham, wham. I'm like, thank you, like, girl, bye.
I remember that.
She got
She's
so
so
mad
fucking
at you, Bob.
aggravating and
She
shit.
got-
Like, she loved throwing
That
a rock
pussy
and hide in her
asshole.
hand. Like,
Yeah, she do.
Asshole.
And then she tried to claim I came up there to beat on her. But when I clicked the link, she was not even up there. Okay.
Yeah,
like,
she
bitch,
you
all
went up
over
there after
like,
she left.
She's
She came
so
back.
irritating
Yes.
to me. Like, Just like that girl is irritating as fuck. And then it's not even just what she does online because she a sneaky hoe, but it's just the fact that she literally sits up kicking it with these dudes, and then she shares all their messages to women. And then she gets stuff going. So she really is like the liaison between the bullshit of manosphere men. I'm telling you, all you
That's
niggas
a
that
good
trust her,
word.
don't trust that bitch. Cause she share all your messages, all your tea. Oh, she
Mhm.
giving it, honey. Why?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, it's a reason why I drew the line in the sand with that bitch. I know it take a while for people to catch up on why I stopped fucking with people. But it be reasons, man. I be knowing
Let me
shit. That ain't worth. That bitch ain't worth shit. That bitch
the
tell
problem
everything.
the problem with her is, and I was trying to get her to understand this, it's not so much of people. She thinks people have a problem with her for no reason. And that's not what it is, because what she'll do some shit like this and then be like, well, see, these people are triggered by me. These people don't like. No, you done did something to these damn people as to why they're reacting in the manner they're reacting in. And then you try to act as if you're not messy in all of this and you above it. Like she said that this is why she don't go on panels. But bitch, you were just on the panel 3 days ago. So I'm
Right.
confused.
She do
Like,
that all the time. She claim I don't go on panel. Mella, I need you to chat. I need you to say something in the chat, Mella.
Okay.
Mella,
All right.
Okay.
I think she may be blocked.
Somebody blocked her?
I think so. Have you been typing in the chat, Mella?
Somebody may have blocked you.
I'll type some.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to be
Hold up, I
lying.
hear my baby in the background. Tell her
She's
I
a lot.
said,
She lies. And that
Yeah,
black
it was.
YouTube Manosphere TV, that's her, y'all. I just
I
want to let
thought
everybody
that
know
was
that.
rude. I
That
thought
is
that was
her.
rude, so I blocked the shit out of that account
That's
because that
her. So they
account
up there
was
trying to
trolling me.
kumbaya. She trying to be a kumbaya and shit. But delete that channel if you want to kumbaya.
And Taylor, she be lying because you know how she got up there and said, "Oh, y'all were over at Mace Taggers attacking me for no reason." Let me tell you what happened, okay? So I was on the panel with Official, Mace Tagger, and some other guys, right? And we was just kicking it, you know, trolling each other or whatever. Because Macy was like, "Oh, you never been on my panel before, you know, niece. I really want you to hop up here." And so I was like, "All right, Uncle Mace, I'll hop up there to talk to you." And so trying to come in the chat, and she's like, "Oh, I want to get up there, but I don't want to be around certain people because I don't want to cause no drama." So I was like, "All right, Uncle Mace, I don't want to cause no drama on your channel, whatever. So I'm gonna hop down, okay, so she can come up and talk to you." And so when she get up there, right, because I hop down, she start throwing shade at me and mother, start talking about our children. And so I'm like, "See, Uncle Mace, I'm being nice, but this bitch is really trying me by talking about my kid like that. Like, I don't like when people talk about my child." And he was like, "I know. I have to find that live stream because I forgot what live stream it was, but when I find it, I'm upload that shit because that bitch be lying
But
and
see,
she
I
don't have
think
no
that
truth in her."
Rude need to take more accountability for the Casimir situation because that was some low down,
Absolutely.
dirty, fucked up. And see,
Exactly.
to me, it's like when it comes to that and China White, like, bitch, you will never be able to clean yourself up, ho. You will never be able to clean
Exactly.
yourself up around this bitch. Ain't nobody taking I'm sorry. You gotta go to the beef sector, bitch. You gotta go.
Exactly. And them
Get the
women
fuck
don't
up
even
out of
like
here,
her
ho.
because some hoes followed her. Well, not them
Yeah,
hoes, but
bitch,
some
you
women
gotta go
followed
over there,
her.
bitch. It's the reason why she over there trying to recreate and redirect, bitch. Bitch, I know all your shit, ho. I know what you do,
Exactly.
bitch. So yeah, you gotta go over there because way before the Casimiro situation, you been doxing. You been sharing the manosphere people information and shit. So, you know, it was all good you giving a nigga information and shit because we don't give a fuck about these niggas. But bitch, now, you know what I'm saying? Once you see somebody doing some shit like that, you know, keep your
She
eyes
just did
open.
that for
That's
no
why I have
reason.
no. That's
Something's
why.
wrong with her.
That's
I
why I
love
don't.
when you women get it on. I love it. I
Yeah,
love
like
that
I don't
shit.
fuck with China White, man.
That's why I don't have any
That bitch
respect.
right there, and she got issues too. She got mental health issues. You need to check on yourself. You need to
That's
check
why.
on yourself.
I think
Everything
a lot of
Cluster
those
said
people
about you
do.
was true, bitch. Everything
woman
she
fear.
said about how you talk
You-
to your daughters, how you feel about women, how you feel about relationships with women, bitch, you need to log off. While you on here trying to make it seem like you okay to everybody.
you
You
know
need
what?
to fucking log off and get okay for real.
You know what?
That's why this is exactly why I have no respect but for seldom few of these men in this space. Like Rue will cuss a bitch the fuck out. He done cussed her ass out plenty of times and she keep coming back. But the rest of these motherfucking niggas on here be caking and shit. Like you, that nigga, that Mr. Fantastic is a whole ass nigga. Because the thing is, that nigga, you apologize to a bitch that lied on you. Who does that? She
But when she
admitted
was
that she
messing with
lied.
BOA had her walking like a dog with a
Oh
collar. She
yeah,
liked
and
being
that's what I
mistreated.
was trying to feed them women over there
But
because
how
that
do
girl, she
you
was like she was gonna
apologize to
bother
somebody
her.
that lied on you?
But
She liked being mistreated, Taylor.
you can't take Rue off the hook because
Like
he
you,
really
but
did
that's
some
what
whole
I'm
ass
saying.
shit.
You got to look at it like this. You got to look at it like what Let's See is saying is this. She likes men that abuse her. She likes it. So those two types, I mean, you don't think
not let's see.
Mr.
You mean
Fantastic is the abusive nigga. So of course he gonna apologize to the woman that he get to abuse because he want to continue to abuse her.
Well,
This is
no,
why she's always able to make up with these men
but
that she done dog walk, lied on. She said Rue was beating her ass in real time. She told people Rue was coming to her house beating her ass. And when I tried to tell this stupid ass Bantu not wearing ass nigga, how do you know this? How do you know this? Like, nigga, just know
Damn.
I know, nigga.
Wait, you think she be making up
but the
shit in her
thing,
head?
That's what I'm
but
telling
Woman
you.
fear.
but the
She
thing
be making
is
shit up
though,
in her
what I'm
head.
saying in regards to the Fantastic situation, she's the one that told everybody that he drove out to go see her 8 hours to 8 hours back to go see her. She admitted that she lied about that and she had that nigga apologizing to her.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
going
say,
back to
Taylor.
my poor
A
Wi-Fi.
person, a man that likes that type of shit, he want that woman he can abuse. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna apologize. You're gonna see them being real weird towards each other. Weird. It's not gonna make sense to you or us or people who ain't abused, but it makes sense to them. This is why you see them going forth and back and forth, because she liked the abuse. She think that's love. She one of them weird bitches that think that shit is love. Like, that's why she was fucking, man. She was fucking with BOA. That nigga was beating her ass, man, dogging her, treating her foul, and she liked it. That's what she liked.
Never.
And she
Did you
like,
type something yet?
she like to do that pain on
Lord
other
have
women.
mercy.
Something wrong with her. Because what she did to
She's
Casimira,
crazy.
what she did to Casimira, that's not forgivable. I'm sorry. These people, they should have really
I
tried to
agree.
make up with us when we tried to do that on Rallo's. Because I got up on Rallo's and I said, Rue, what can
No,
we do to make up? And he started cussing me out. And then they kept on going. This is what people are not
That's
getting.
why I accused him. Well, I didn't accuse him, but I guess it was interrogation. It was like, what makes you worthy of us to believe that you wouldn't repeat the same pattern of behavior? And he was like, I don't give a fuck if you all don't trust me, that type of shit, right? He was just going off and spewing about that. And
Because he
so
was caught up with China. That nigga, he not gonna
right,
tell y'all how caught up he was with that bitch, man. This
right.
is why he been running around here. His whole attitude changed and went from sweet to funky because that bitch dog walked his ass. She dogged him. She dogged him. She over there with Chunky.
Yeah, this is
Sweet
the
talking and
thing,
shit.
right?
You know what I'm
The
saying?
next time he actually
yeah.
humiliates a woman that is an innocent bystander, he's going to use the excuse of you already knew what it was. And that's what I was trying to get to in that conversation before me and Bomb had our
They
interaction.
keep, and that's the thing, Mella.
But
They
don't we
keep
all
on
know
going
that's what it
and going. Like Bomb, we've been trying to make up with him, but he kept on going and going and going. And then when they did that to Cass, that shit was like, damn, like there ain't no way we can go back, you know? Because they done
Right.
took it too
And,
far.
and it's not being a sucker ass nigga, right? It's not about being a sucker ass nigga to say, I miss y'all. I miss y'all. and I'm gonna play it off by being a man saying I miss my hoes. It's not about that. What it's about is trying to portray that I won't do it again, baby. That type of shit, right? You know, when a motherfucker cheat on you and you convince yourself that he's not gonna do it again, you're fucking playing
What he
yourself.
did yesterday, I'm gonna tell you what he did yesterday. He that was, remember I was talking to y'all about the humiliation ritual on my channel. That's what that nigga was.
Humiliation ritual.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Furthering.
Pushing the envelope. I call it pushing the envelope.
Wait a minute.
This is what he was doing. He wanted to show that anytime he want to have access to these hoes, he can. Anytime. All I gotta do is say, you know what, I'm sorry. And here these bitches gonna show up. That's what he was doing. That's why I was hoping nobody got on that motherfucking panel. I'm like, please don't get on this fucking panel. Cause he's only gonna turn around some months from now and be like, remember I did that I Miss You video, all them hoes showed up.
I'm glad you
Because these
mentioned
bitches
that.
like abuse. Because these bitches want me to beat their ass.
I'm
This
glad
is the
you.
same nigga talking about domestic discipline. The
Yeah.
nigga is crazy. Like he
Yeah.
only wanted to
It
see.
did encourage him. I agree. It encouraged
Yeah.
him.
He
It
didn't want
did.
to reconcile. He just wanted to see if he could beat your ass further. That's it. That's it. And I was hoping y'all wouldn't fall for that shit and go over there. I literally started to come in with my cape, my warm sphere cape, and be like, listen, I'm about to fire up a live. Come over here so we can
But
drag
I
this.
didn't know Bond was gonna do this live stream, or I would have talked about it over
The
here.
only reason why I would up on that panel is to address a jokey giving niggas 17 bands of her hard-earned motherfucking money, because I was just like, baby.
Wait, what is 17 bands? 17,000?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who she gave that to?
She
And
gave
she
that
admitted
to,
it.
She admitted it. She gave it to the Chucky dude, the one that China is with, well, on YouTube, the one that she's under now. She gave him $17,000, mom, and helped this nigga get a truck.
Yeah.
What do you say? God.
That's a lot of money.
And she said she tried to meet up with him on 2 separate occasions, and that every time he kind of stood her ass up.
That could get me some Wi-Fi.
So they ain't never meet?
Nope.
Oh,
No, they've never met. That's what, and so I actually talked to her for a brief moment, and she was kind enough to be understanding. That's a lot of fucking money to give a man, and you know, I just want women to understand.
Don't give no man no motherfucking money.
Exactly.
Period.
Exactly. That's my sentiment. Exactly.
Right. Like, no, like she fucking up the game with that. 17 racks. And allegedly the dude is like a crackhead and live with his auntie.
What he look like? He must look like a Dantes or somebody, like
they say he's ugly. They said that compared to him and Mr. Fantastic, they said Mr. Fantastic is handsome.
What?
Yep.
You know, people get emotional attachments, and next thing you know, they're coming out their pockets. Yeah.
No, that's true. Now, emotional attachments could be, you know, if he was offering her, but 17 band though.
Ain't no emotional attachment for no 17 racks.
No,
I don't give a fuck. Ain't no good.
I can be her friend. Shit, what's up?
Right.
What's her email?
Right. Like, ain't no good dick in the world for no 17 racks. I'm sorry. You get that shit for free.
This?
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew a woman that she got together with a guy that had like $16,000 in child support debt, and he pillow talked her with all his dreams about having this Fred Sanford type of auto. You know how you have a junkyard, right? He wanted basically to have a business of his own, but the only thing that was standing in his way was this child support debt that had to be paid off in the sum of $16,000. And just because she was the type of woman that she is, she paid it off. They got married and they have a business together. And the only reason I know that is because I took my car. This was about 17 years ago. I took my car to be repaired, and she happened to talk to me like for whatever reason, she talked to me. She talked to me about how he's a good man. And, you know, she just told me about the fact that he was in debt for $16,000. And that's what it took for him to accomplish access to owning a business that they have now where I could have my car fixed. And it just made me want to ask her, what the fuck did he tell you to make you pay off that debt? But I just didn't have it in me to ask her that question.
That's a
You know?
different story. They got married. They together. Business.
No,
Yeah.
she paid it first, and then he
Yeah, but they
proposed
still
to her.
married. Yeah, that
What
story.
I'm saying is she paid it before they got married,
Okay.
not after.
Yeah, but they
Before.
did get married though, right?
But she still took that gamble.
Bless her, Lord Jesus.
Paid out for her, but
I ain't paying shit.
I know that's right. First,
And
I
my
wouldn't have
point
married.
is, a lot of women think that they can invest in a man
Don't do that.
that will stick by them, and you playing a dangerous game because you know. So with this a jokey
Based on that
thing,
story you told, you would be encouraging women to take that gamble.
I'm not encouraging women to do anything but be themselves.
Yeah, I mean, but when you told the story and it worked out on her behalf, like I would have been, you know, I thought your story was gonna be that hey, she paid that money and then that dude dumped her. But you was like, yeah, they got married and now they have
Well,
together.
I personally don't believe that their marriage is secure. I just experienced a particular conversation in time with her. I'm just using that as an example, Bomb. If you and me want to still go at it, or I'm
Not
getting on
about
your
going at it,
nerves,
but
let me know.
but maybe I'm
calm
wrong.
down.
Am I wrong, Taylor?
Mella, calm
What
down.
did I do? What did I do?
You didn't do
Because
nothing. I was just saying.
you get ready to turn up, Mella. I can feel it. You get ready.
What?
I asked, am I wrong that her story seems like it's a good idea to invest in a man because
it's not a good idea?
With,
that's my point. It's not. It's not a good idea to do
and,
it.
one of them sibling shirts thing. Y'all seen them sibling shirts where it's like, we love each other and y'all in the same shirt and y'all have to hug it out for 30 minutes. That's what y'all need to do. I don't like y'all fighting.
I guess, well, okay, it's not a good idea to invest in a man because she was still there at the business. It's not like she was just sitting at home chilling after her $16,000 investment. She was still having to work in the interest of his endeavors. So I didn't mention that part. Like, I don't think it's
their business. So it's their business. She don't work for somebody else. She worked like that investment paid out for her in a sense.
Well, okay. All right.
I'm gonna stop asking questions because asking questions. Yeah, seems like it's a problem.
Where did I go wrong with you, Bomb?
You ain't go wrong. I just asked you a question.
No, overall.
Listen,
overall, everything.
I'm eating these rich crack because I'm not messing with you. Okay, I asked a question. But
what is it?
Your story was a good story. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, fuck that story. Fuck that story. It's just one of many that I bring up haphazardly for no fucking
Okay, I'm
reason.
messing with you. Okay, leave
what
alone.
is it about me, my character, my personality, and how I stand as a woman that you would like to shut the fuck up? Because you told me on Rue's panel, I want to shut you the fuck up. You told me that. And I want to know, what is it about me that you want to shut the fuck up? And I'm saying that sincerely. Like, I'm being open-minded. I'm not going to, react.
When I told you that on the panel, I was talking about in that moment. Remember? I was like, Kev is trying to talk. So I didn't say I was trying to shut you the fuck up, like for permanently. I was like, let Kev talk, remember? See how you over-exaggerate things?
Mella, go where you appreciate it, love.
Amen.
Go where you appreciate it, boo. Stop trying to figure out why somebody don't.
I really
It's really
appreciate.
all laid out for
I
you.
like her, and it's gonna be hard to leave her, and I'm sad because these are the last days. I love you,
You ain't
Bomb,
got to go.
It's
but we can't
revelation.
do this no more. I love you, Bomb. We
I
can't do this
can't
no
ask you a
more.
question about a story you just put
We can't do
without
this
it
no
being
more,
so
baby. I'm
serious.
sorry. You know, like absence makes the heart grow fonder. When I come back after a month or so, then it'll be cool. But I've worn out my welcome and I can't do this no more, you know. And I love you, baby. It's gonna be all right.
Okay.
You're still the greatest.
This is the saddest breakup I've ever witnessed. Y'all finna have
It
me
feels
tears.
weird a little, just a
I
smidge.
asked a goddamn question and it just like I can't ask questions because I got a tiptoe. She told a story and I said, well, based on that story, seems like everything went well for that woman. Now it's on that Bomb. What's the problem, Bomb? Am I lying about the story? Who am I lying about the story? Anybody? Was that story on a positive tip? She said the woman paid for the man's and now they're married and they own a business. So I was like, that story, based on that story, it worked out fine for her. Am I lying about that?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, because sometimes
Y'all
it's
wasn't
very
listening. See, that's
overwhelming.
why. And so when I asked the question, because I am listening, I was like, well, that story worked out for that woman.
Yeah, but yeah.
See, Bomb, that's
That
why you
don't
should
work
talk
out.
about these people, because you be actually listening.
Yes, I know. I'm
Yeah, I'll be
literally listening
actively
to what she's
listening.
saying. And so I just asked about the story. I didn't say anything about her. I didn't say anything in reference to her. And when I asked about the story, that's what she does. She'll make it seem like, why are you coming for me, Bob? God damn. If I would have asked you, Taylor, but explain the story, Taylor would have just said, well, Bomb, this is what I meant. It wouldn't have been like, well, Bomb, why are you coming for me?
Bomb, that's because Taylor is Sagittarius, so she's straightforward.
Never, what's your sign?
You just say anything. Like me.
All right, to
Hey,
be
can y'all hear me?
candid,
Can
to
y'all
be
hear me?
candid, who the fuck is that? I'm glad you interrupted me. That's serendipity. Welcome.
Can y'all hear me?
I was about to tell my
Who's that?
birthday to all these motherfuckers listening. Thank you for interrupting. What you got
Who
to
is
say,
that?
baby?
Good.
We was wondering who that was, Mella, though. Like, that sound like a grown man.
This is a
that?
grown man. Salute. I came up here. I came up here because I had to agree with Black Woman Sphere about that bitch ass nigga Rude. That nigga
Who's
tried to get.
this?
This is
He
David. Who you
sound
think
like
this is?
David.
This is
Goodness.
David.
Why
This
you being
is.
ratchet this
You know
morning?
his voice
Hey,
from a
hey,
mile away.
Is this
hey,
David the asshole, my favorite
Yes,
troll?
David.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, how you been?
I'm
Mella.
fine,
I
baby.
was rooting for you until you said that.
Yes, Mella, like, damn, Mella.
Yeah.
He's the troll from all the trolls of
I'm
trolls that
the
ever
top
lived.
troll. I
The
am.
$1 troll. He will cash at $1 you to death
Man,
troll.
listen, that's a troll
Yeah,
for the
he used to do that
ages.
to
God
Bomb.
damn, I
He
remember
used to
that
do that
shit.
to Bomb.
Hey,
I
he
did that
sure
to
did.
Bob a
Hey,
lot.
David.
I did that
troll.
to Bob like once. I only did it to
How you
Black
a broke
Woman's Sphere
ass
like
troll
once.
No,
though?
you
I
don't
only did
remember
it
you.
like once.
No, you sent me $1.
Yeah,
So I
and you
sent you
sent it
two.
back.
He was bogus. He was
Hey,
You
bogus.
sent it
listen,
back to me,
listen.
y'all. It
Bob
was
was
funny.
gangster. Listen, Bob. A lot of people keep it. Bob was gangster. Bob sent that shit back. Black Woman's Sphere sent it back too. She sent it back. Bob sent it back.
I would have kept your $2. I ain't gonna lie to
I know
you.
you would have kept it. Let's see would have gave you shit back. But no, listen, hold up though. Back to Rude though. With Black Woman, that Black Woman's Sphere, I don't agree with half of that crazy shit she said, but what she said was right on the money about Rude. Bomb, and we know that's your boy. So this ain't Bomb talking, it's David talking. And it's Black Women's Sphere talking. But I tried to come over there yesterday. That's why I came up here because what y'all just said. I wanted to come over there just to bust that nigga out when he got me blocked. Meanwhile, I ain't got that nigga blocked in my shit. He gets to come to my shit whenever he want. I call him out. It ain't no issue. But that's exactly what that nigga over there alone. That nigga's like the nigga who beat your woman and say he'll never do it again. When you know goddamn well he gonna beat you again. You know he lying. That nigga said all that shit because he
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he over there lonely. He by himself. So he telling everybody. I was like, oh my God, people are so gullible. And the fact that motherfuckers went up there, like what Black Woman Sphere said was real. Y'all shouldn't even went up there. Like I said, I was trying to come to clown a nigga, but I was blocked. The nigga got me blocked on that channel. Other channels, I can come in. But the fact that motherfucker, he was up there and yeah, I'm sorry. And I'm like, this shit is weird. Hit like y'all said about him and China. They are the Ike and Tina of YouTube. And they do that. This is their dysfunction. They like this type of shit. Like, oh, why China is saying she didn't like the shit I did when I told Rue that was my bitch to fuck with him, because I don't fuck with him. I know China bat shit crazy. She did the same thing with a Jokey and Chucky. She played exactly the same game. So I'm like, bitch, you a full hypocrite, bitch. And I'm like, ain't nobody called this bitch out. Like, bitch, this is what you said David did to you, but you just went and did this shit to a Jokey with Chucky. Same exact goddamn game. And y'all know I don't like hypocrites. Like, I don't give a fuck what. You can be the bad guy, you can be the good guy, but stick to what the fuck you are. Don't start changing up. I don't like that switch up shit. Like, I don't agree with half of that. I don't agree with 95%. Of that shit, Black Woman Sphere. I don't agree with 95% of that shit Black Woman Sphere be saying, but she sticks to that shit. One thing I respect her is she stick to what the fuck she be. I don't agree with none of that shit damn it, but she's consistent.
What did I tell y'all?
Okay, wait a minute. Mella
what did I
next.
tell y'all?
Wait, Mella was next.
Big J.
What up,
Hey, Big J. Mella, go ahead.
What up, Big J?
Good morning, Big J.
Good morning,
J.
y'all.
I was
Well,
this
it's too many men popping up on.
Wait
on
a
this
minute now,
without
y'all.
announcing.
Mella
I
was
was-
next.
I
Go
was
ahead.
this close to doxing myself, Big J. And David saved me. So gratitude.
Oh, I saved you.
You saved me, man.
All right, then you owe me, goddamn it.
Okay, Big J.
I don't owe you shit, nigga.
Okay, Big J, and then let's see.
No, let's see talk.
Go ahead, let's see.
Oh, I was just like, y'all just popping up out of nowhere. Like, where y'all dudes coming from? But go ahead, Big J. It's always nice to hear from you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened last night, but I saw that happening. I knew fuck was gonna do some bullshit last night. But hey, y'all have at it. That's all I'm
the
gonna say.
charming asshole?
Big J, it was strategic.
That's
The nigga got he tapped into his Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. You know what I'm saying? He was on some, I missed it. For real, he really missed the bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, damn.
The Teddy
I'm telling you,
Pendergrass.
He's like,
I
I
missed
ain't got
everything.
these hoes around to beat their ass, and you know what I'm saying, and cuss at them and scream at them, because we ain't even letting these nigga come on a panel before we escape. When we see this nigga come, we gone. We like,
Exactly.
you won't be
But
around this
Woman
nigga.
Sphere, I already knew he missed us because he would literally follow us around. Like, he went over there to Action Potential's channel recording what Action Potential was talking to between me and Mother Earth. Why the fuck was he doing that? That shit was weird.
I kind of feel bad that we
I told y'all that nigga was lonely.
Yeah,
How many
I
people
kind of
talking
feel
at
bad we
once?
even giving it to him, y'all, because this is what he wanted. He
Facts.
knew, like if he could have got at least one person up there, it would have been a goal. But the fact that he
David
got so
Johnson?
many women up there to be like, I want to talk, I want to have the conversation. It's like, no, I swear, I was literally watching, like, I should
And that's
jump in the
bomb
fucking
ass
live chat and snatch
bomb.
all his bitches away.
Bomb sitting
I
up
swear
there.
I
Don't leave
started
us,
to, y'all.
Bomb. You gotta explain that shit. Talking about don't leave us, Rue. What's up with that?
Yeah,
What
Bomb.
the fuck I gotta
That's
explain
our homie,
myself
though.
for? I
That's
just
my
got
homie.
there, so I didn't even know what was going on.
But
Bomb was like, I
everybody
ain't gotta
this,
explain
Bomb got a
shit.
different relationship with Rude than all of us. Like,
yes, you do.
she got a different vibe. He like her son, and he accepts his role as a son. See, he was our son too, but he didn't accept that role. He didn't accept it from us. You know what I'm
his
saying?
wings. He had to grow his wings and flap on his own. Is this David up here?
How many times did you not hear me saying, yeah, it's me? It's like the 14th time I said it's me.
Well, I
goddamn.
can't hear
I don't
you,
know how
nigga.
you didn't know that was David. He brought up his sleeves with him. You know he's a whole nigga cat.
I didn't hear you, nigga. How
Oh,
you doing,
yeah.
David?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
May I ask a question? May I ask her? Who was apologizing to who over there on Rude's channel? Cause I was live when that was
I
happening.
mean, we can't accept China's apology. She
Anybody was
apologized to
apologizing.
all men on all fours, so we can't accept hers.
I'm
But I'm
dead.
saying
Black woman
nobody else
still
apologized
steady.
outside of her.
Nah, ain't nobody
She
apologized. He said he wasn't gonna apologize
have to
because he ain't
throw
did
in the
nothing
all
wrong.
fours.
And he said he
thought he
wanted us
said
to
he
admit
would
With
it.
a collar,
apologize.
Taylor, with a collar.
He thinks that he was justified for what he did.
He
No, I
wanted
thought
y'all
he
to
said he-
apologize too.
If you don't
That's the
stop
thing.
What
giving
we
that nigga
apologizing for? What we
bomb,
apologizing for? I have
Don't
our opinions
ask
just like
me.
he has one.
I'm just listen.
Like he want us to apologize for having opinions. Like he come over here trolling. He was trolling about using white women to attack black women, like what's his name, Young Pharaoh did. And so we was like, okay, then we gonna call the cops if you on that Young Pharaoh shit on. Like what you doing over there abusing women, and then expect the women not to say we're gonna call the cops on you. Hello, like
and then he tried to play it off like, okay, maybe I overstepped my boundaries about explaining things in a way that women understand that I don't understand. You know,
But
he
you
was
know what,
talking all
Mella?
of
You
that.
know the only
This
reason
is
why y'all, the only reason why he did that, the only reason why, I mean, not him. He did it to get his, you know, he was really on this Harold Melvin and Blue Note shit. But fucking China White, the only reason why that cutthroat, carnivorous ass bitch climbed her ass up there is to get at TMHC. She was like, listen, I'm about to make up with my man right in front of you bitches' face. You bitches caused me to lose my man. I'm about to get right up here and kiss his ass, and y'all gonna watch us cake.
But we knew
right
that was
in
gonna
front
happen
of
anyway.
She did. That's the only
she
reason
can
why
have
she
that
did it.
nigga. Nobody want
She
Rude. That's
Like
the
nobody
point. I
wants
don't get
Khaled
why
Boo.
she think people want Rude.
Rude
We
cusses
fuck
her
with that
out.
nigga.
Y'all talking over
Rude.
each other, y'all. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
Taylor.
I was just gonna say Rude cusses her out quarterly, every quarter, and then they end up making up. Like this was gonna happen sooner or later. It's Ike and Tina. Like we've been through this already.
Wait, but let me say this though, right quick. Let me say this. And here's the thing though. See, like y'all know, like I'm honest about everything. That's why I don't like when people lie about me. I'm honest about all the shit I be on. Like I like fucking with people. I don't fuck with good people. I like fucking with fucked up people. And I like shooting the shit. Rude and China, both of them, what I don't like about them is I hate hypocrites. I like, just if you the villain, be the fucking villain. If you the victim, be the victim. I'm cool with either one. Pick a side and rock with that and rock all the way out with that. I don't like that.
What about me, David? Am I the nice and I could be both, right?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
You are both. You are both, Val. I call you nice nasty. I call you nice.
David, let me ask you a question, David.
Wait. All right, wait. Let me say this. Wait, Taylor.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this right quick. So, Rude in China, they the type of people. They talk that they don't give a fuck. They don't need YouTube. I don't need this shit, but that's exactly what they need. They are those type. I hate to you bored. You know you ain't got no fucking life. Even if you got money, ain't about money being broke. Is you bored?
Exactly.
You bored. So if you bored, just say. I say that all the time. I'm bored. I came to fuck with you because I'm bored. I say that. Don't be sitting there acting like you don't give a shit about YouTube when that's your whole thing. China said she didn't give a shit about YouTube. Then she went over to the beef sector, started fucking around over there doing the same.
Exactly.
Going over here. Rude don't go over there. Rude don't show out. He be over there, but he don't show up in none of the chat because I be over there. I'm everywhere. But at the end of the day, nigga, you say you don't love all. That's how we know you don't get women. Because like I'm gonna say this again. If you the machine gun player for real, you don't give a damn about no bitch and all that shit, then why are you sitting there saying, I'm sorry, I messed up. All y'all come on back. And the whole time we know you're gonna do it a goddamn again because you got a goddamn problem, boy.
Did you see that thumbnail? Did you see that thumbnail? I miss you with a fucking rose and all that type of shit. If that ain't as Harold Melvin and the Blue Note says Miss Black Woman Spear mentioned, that's some Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes shit. Okay.
Hold on, wait, Taylor. What was you finna ask me? Wait, let me see. What was you asking me, Taylor?
You pretty much summed up everything that I was getting ready to ask because you peep what she does.
Bored and lonely.
You peep that she acts like she don't start shit when she be starting shit and thinking people just attacking her for no reason.
Yeah, she passive aggressive. She passive aggressive.
Did y'all see how he was cleaning it up? He was like, we just one big ass dysfunctional family.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we can cuss each other out.
Oh my God, that's what he said.
Come on, Mella.
I was like, do y'all hear this thing? This nigga want to dot your eye and eat your pussy at the same time. He the devil. He's the fucking devil. I'm telling you.
He is the devil.
And that's what he was just trying to get his bitches back. Like
That's
he
it.
wants some funky foot pictures. He want Elise and her dirty feet back. And he want China White with her cock legs
Stupid.
open. They having sex online and shit. He want all of that shit back. He miss it. Miss
Some baby
you,
boy type
miss
shit.
you.
Facts.
He miss you. Like this nigga want to be able to beat your ass in peace and bitch shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Why I do it?
When he off his meds, he wants you to accept his craziness, and then when he come back to being his normal self, he wants you to forgive him. Like all is forgiven. That's a nigga with a problem.
That I was just playing shit.
Yeah, after he slapped the shit out you, dot your eye, black your eye. I'm sorry. I be getting mad and shit. You got to stop making me mad and shit.
This was so funny, David.
Look what you
Last
made me
week,
do.
This nigga,
Yeah.
David and Mella. Last week, this nigga was doing a video talking about some of these renegade ass hoes. I don't give a fuck about these hoes. Now these the same bitches I snatched their arm off, take a leg off, do anything to them. Now he back like, you know what? We need to just talk about this. This is a family.
We
and
need a musical
this
beat.
nigga crazy.
Why can't we all just get along?
That is hilarious.
That nigga
He
sick
was
of the
talking
head.
about snatching her arms and legs off. Just go back.
I miss you, babe.
He did.
This nigga was like, these renegade assholes, these bold, blunt ass bitches. I snatched these bitches' arms and legs off. Now he's like, you know what? We just need to. Whoa, whoa,
I miss you.
miss you.
Y'all stupid.
This
Y'all
nigga,
stupid.
this nigga crazy.
Y'all going to hell.
I must have missed a lot.
Yeah,
I
you did.
realized I didn't when I came on. It was 8 hours in already.
It was fun, all right. Shauna was
Yeah.
up there. I don't got no these women have a problem with me, and you know how she be doing. Like
Yeah.
y'all know how she be
I
doing.
typed in the chat lies because everywhere she go, there's some issues.
Literally. Like she
Yeah.
brought them beef sector people over here. And I was
She
like,
did.
why you bring these people over here? I didn't bring them. They follow me. I'm like,
And then
they
she
followed
became
you.
the victim, Taylor.
Then she
God damn.
became the damn victim.
Mhm.
I was
How
just
can
like,
they
no.
follow her?
I was
How
so
would they
Why
know
happy
does
who
when
she is?
Mom
ZX?
went,
Why does ZX show up?
Right.
Why?
ZX showed up.
Because of
Why?
her. Yeah.
So I'm
Somebody
like,
Got
you
mentioned
doing
him, I
something.
together
think.
with one little comment though. I was like, because we was all like, bitch, you done brought all this drama over here, distracted from our little shit we got going on over here.
Right.
And you bring all your drama, and then when he finally says something, you like, against me, rude. Against
Yes, she
me.
said against me.
Against
Right.
I'm like, wham,
Right.
wham, wham.
Talking about he merging. You merging. Don't you see that? You're merging.
Yeah. And she
I was
jumped
like,
off when ZX got up
what
here.
does
That's when
that
she got
mean?
off.
What does that mean? And then she
Yeah.
came back and said,
Then she
if
came back
ZX is
after you
still
was gone.
listening,
Yeah.
can you hit the link again? I
She
don't
knew
know.
he was gone because remember he said he was going to start a stream himself.
I don't know
He
what
did.
she was doing.
He
So
did.
she
He did go
tricked it.
start a stream.
She knew that. And that's when she said, can you hit the link? So China is a fake and a fraud. Fuck her. Okay. I waited for her to be gone. I get up there and then the bitch gonna talk about she came up here to attack me, rude bitch. I ain't come to attack you.
Ain't
you
nobody
rack
come
ass
to
rat.
Now, somebody in the chat, thank you for saying that in the chat. The black manosphere. Thank you for saying that in the chat, because that's what I think was going on.
What?
What they say,
No.
DJ?
Oh, he did that live because the nigga called him out about running all the women from his space and creating beef with them.
Oh, somebody called him out.
Oh,
That makes sense.
that
Okay.
does make sense. Huh?
And he was the one claiming
I'm
that he
sorry.
ran
I'm
us
sorry.
away and that he didn't want us to be with us.
I'm sorry. It's not the nigga. It's Murder She Wrote. Okay. he did that because Murder She Wrote called his ass out. That's why though he did that live. Real talk.
Okay. So he just decided it was a challenge and he did a live
he
stream.
lonely. He was lonely. He ain't got nobody to play with. So he need y'all, but he needs y'all to come back.
I
But do
love
y'all remember
that
he was saying that
there are
he was the
creative
one that
people
dumped
up here.
us and that we had to go look
Yeah,
around
I
for
heard
new
that.
content
Yeah,
people
yeah,
to go hang out with.
yeah.
But
He
really
did
we were
that.
just minding our own business, you know?
But let me go and log off here. I got shit to do. You know, I
You
just came on here
better
to see what.
stick. Hold on. Give us a 5-minute warning. Don't just jump.
Yeah, yeah. Let me get off of here because I
You
got shit
got
to
more
do.
to say, man.
No,
All
no,
right,
I don't got
big
more
J.
to say. I got some work to do. You know.
All
Anyway,
right.
Go
Next
ahead,
time.
Big J.
Yeah.
See you
And
later, Big J.
all right.
And I'm just saying, if you get women though, why you tripping off the women? Then let them go. You a player, you got them like that. You ain't they go. You know, bring in the new ones. Why are you steadily trying to bring the old women you ran off back? And I told y'all he was gonna do. He run off all the women. I've been watching Rude the whole time he
It's
been
like
on here.
Woman Spear said. He miss us.
Yeah, he do, because that niggas alive. Listen, listen. You don't like. Let me just. I said this before. If a nigga like Rude was getting women, Rude is the type of nigga. If he had women, he'd show you niggas. They was cooking for him, doing shit for him. He's that type of nigga. He would show that. This how you know he don't get them though. This why he needs y'all back. He ain't got no. If he had real women he could play with in real life, he wouldn't give a shit about what's going on here. Especially if you running them off. If you running off these women, why you run them off to bring them back and run them off to bring them back? Like nigga,
Hi, Trinity.
you
With your
screwed
pretty
up in
self.
your goddamn head, boy, and that's how you know he don't get women. That nigga ain't no women cooking for him. Nigga buying food out the gas station. Ain't no nigga, you from Texas and ain't no women whipping up no southern cooking for you. That's because you ain't got no goddamn women. That's why you need all these women you be talking shit about running off. You need them back because you ain't got none. That's all that is.
So, what you got to say about Trinity and her cleavage?
Oh Lord. Anyway, listen.
Nothing.
I
That's
thought you
Trinity.
was K the other day. Did you hear me talking to this guy K? Y'all sounded like a little bit.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yo, really? I don't think so. What was he on the other day? A new dude?
Yeah.
I think I did hear that new dude on there. I think I do know who you talking about. Yeah, I heard that new dude.
You sounded like hey Trinity, how you doing, sis?
How you doing?
I'm
Hey,
doing good.
Trinity.
But you know what? I just remember Trinity was a part of that thing too. Cause remember he tried to come over there and gather Trinity and shit like she was one of his women or something.
Yeah, he did do
Exactly.
that.
He went up
He
there and
did
said,
do that.
Yeah, he
you
did
know
try
what
to
you
gather
he
Trinity and
did.
shit. Trinity was like, nigga, what the fuck? Like
He did.
he
Hey,
was on some trash last night.
I wanna clarify something real quick, Mella. Before you say hello to me, I want you to clarify something for the people because the last time we was on this particular platform together, you let it be known that I wanted your pussy or something like that, and I want you to go ahead and clarify that I don't want you because I don't want that narrative out there. That's why I've been going to every platform that you said that on to clarify it.
You have no sexual attraction toward me whatsoever.
Thank you. Okay, now hello, Mella. Secondly, yeah, man. First of all, I want to say this to Crying of Fright, man. You are a hater, and it's okay. You got caught last night. Everybody saw when I hopped up on that panel, you text or you did something on the back end, tried to tell Chucky to kick me off that panel. Of course, he didn't because apparently you don't have that much pull, no matter how much money you're giving him, because everybody knows who's the real star. But go ahead, you got caught. It's unfortunate, but everybody sees you for who you are now. But I still love you, though. What's up, Woman Sphere? When I went on Chucky's panel last night, she hit him on the back end telling him to kick me off, and he snitched on her. It was fucked up.
Okay,
wow.
Trinity, check this out, right? I know I sound petty for doing this. What about the time that Black Woman Sphere accused you of wanting to fuck her?
Wait a minute.
What
See,
the
this is what I'm
goddamn
talking
mean
about.
time?
Mella,
What you talking about,
Get her,
Mella?
Bob.
See, this is what I'm talking about. So we're gonna
Mella,
let Black Woman Spear handle this. Y'all
Let's get
can.
into it though. Let's get into it.
No,
I ain't no
no,
scaredy cat.
because no,
But
because
why you bringing up
Trinity,
other people though?
Right, Bob.
Trinity was going at Black Woman Sphere on your
Oh
panel.
my God! But why you bringing that shit up though?
And then Black Woman Sphere said, you know
Craig
what,
them in there
Trinity,
too. Craig
you
them in
want to
there
fuck
stealing
me,
too.
don't you?
This is
And
now
so
y'all see
now
what I'm talking about.
Trinity want to tell me,
Yes, what she told you,
need
what she
to
wanted to tell you.
announce.
Why you gotta bring Black Woman Spear in it though?
and
I had your back earlier,
secondly, Mella, number one, that was okay. Number one, that was.
So who do you want to fuck?
I don't recall that conversation though. I want to hear it be rehashed. Do you remember Trinity?
I don't think she want to fuck nobody. I mean, I can't speak for nobody. Excuse me. Let me go back on mute.
I mean, I want to know,
You know what
Trinity, do you
the
remember?
main
Because I don't
reason is-
remember this.
But the main issue is this right here. Mella, why are you concerned about what pussy I do want?
But I want to know when that conversation was
You
had.
answering a question with a question. I got you.
Why are you worried about who pussy I want to put in my mouth?
You answering a question with a question. I got you.
But can I know when that was had?
Y'all see this play? Y'all thought y'all claimed that is me, but
No,
I ain't
now
got
I
nothing to do with
understand,
this.
Bomb. I get you now. My bad.
Thank you.
I want to know when that conversation was had, Mella.
I don't remember it being had.
Me either.
Messy
All
shit.
right.
I ain't never seen y'all two really go
I
at
have
it
a
like
good.
on
I
that
have a
level.
good
No,
memory.
me and Trinity
Can
went
you
on the
point-
back and forth. Trinity called me a crackhead. I said
That's
she was
right.
drunk. Trinity said, "Bitch, you smoke crack." And we went.
Remember,
we
Black
went
Woman
back
Sphere.
and forth, and that was just me and Trinity. Trinity done called me a crackhead a couple of times, but I want to know when I said she wanted to eat my pussy. I never said
No,
that to
I
Trinity.
didn't say she wanted to eat your pussy.
You
I
did say
said,
that.
hold on. I said that as I remember, and you all can clown me all you want to, and I appreciate it. Okay.
Okay.
What occurred is there was this back and forth between Trinity.
The deflection.
Wait a minute, where Trinity go? She dropped off.
I
Oh.
think her
She'll
connection
be
was,
back.
yeah, she'll be
It
back.
ain't,
But
it ain't fun if Trinity gone. Damn.
but
Okay.
first of all,
Don't
so
start
now it's
hollering,
fun.
Mella.
So you're trying to get two other women fighting, and
No,
you
I'm
said it ain't
not.
fun.
I'm
No,
I'm
that is exactly what you doing.
No. I'm emphasizing that
Oh,
she is discriminative.
I just want you listen. Even let's say what you said happened. What the hell I got to do with you? So she approached you because she wanted to. You cleared it up, and then you tried to get them two fighting. You don't see how messy that shit is, and you do this often. This is not even the first time, second time, third time thing.
That's fine.
Yeah, and you know that's not trifling for you to try to.
Damn, Mella, you just really played me, man. I came up here trying to get you a bomb to make up and shit. You was canceled, and I was bringing you back in.
You all act like you don't remember the
We didn't have
exchange.
that conversation. We didn't. Me and Trinity done said some of the worst shit to each
You
other.
never said to Trinity, "Oh, you want to fuck me?" You never said that.
Can you
I never
pinpoint
said
the
that to
exchange?
Trinity.
Can you pinpoint it, Mella?
Yes.
When was it, Mella?
You don't remember.
What
I
panel
do
was it on?
remember because I mentioned it.
Okay, so tell us.
There was a conversation about Trinity interrupting Black Woman Sphere, and Black Woman Sphere got to the point where she said, "You keep interrupting me. You want to fuck me, don't you?" And Trinity responded. I remember that.
What Trinity say?
Right.
I remember that specific
What she
incident.
say? Did she oblige me?
I remember. No, she didn't oblige you. She just said,
my thing is this. What if I do want to fuck woman's spirit? What that got to do with you?
enough said. I'm going on mute.
I just want to know what was your point in bringing it up.
Because she said, I need Mella to confirm that it's a falsehood that she would want to fuck me. And I said, okay, it's
But
not
she
like
never seen you, so wanting to fuck you would be like fucking a ghost. You know, seeing me is something different.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's why you brought it up then. So you were trying to prove a point that she like pussy?
No, I was trying to bring up a point that she wants to.
The only point you just proved was that you're obsessed with my pussy and my pussy lips.
If you say so, baby. If you say so.
But you're going around here to spread this.
You want to fuck Trinity, Mella? Is that it? And you trying to cut me out? You trying to move me out the way?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you all the win.
Okay, I'll move out the way so you can get to Trinity. I'm out. I'll move out the way.
So Trinity, I've already said that I acknowledge that you don't want to have sex with me, right? Right?
Sorry about that.
Right. So that clears everything up. All those eruptions between us.
Right.
were
Sexual frustration from you.
no. All those eruptions were imaginative. Okay.
No, what I remember is that you would always try to antagonize me, and you know, me being a throat goat, I would.
You've never
goat.
said to me that you want to have sex with me.
Why?
And that's what I.
Why would
Yeah.
you say that, Mella?
No, that's what I'm saying is I inferred the fact that you wanted to offer me all types of
Yeah,
friend.
yeah.
No, hold on.
Internet
You offered friendly
charitable works, Mella.
Yeah, you offered all types of
Yes,
friendly.
because you've said it out here. You've made a statement that.
Wait a minute, you keep interrupting me, right? And I'm just trying to actually acknowledge that I was overreacting. I overreacted, Trinity, and that's all I'm saying. I overreacted. I can never accuse you
I
of
thought
wanting
my
to have
headache-
sex with me.
My
Right?
headache was
apologizes
getting better,
in
and
my
here
way.
we are. This
I
day.
can never accuse you of that because you didn't say that specifically. Okay.
Wow.
Moving on.
I just wanted
Please.
to clarify that. That's all.
No, we ain't moving on. We staying. We
Yeah,
staying.
we go. Yeah.
Shit funny as fuck. Now wait a minute. Okay, so they down in the comment section. They saying, imagine a cougar getting it on with young Trinity.
Oh.
Y'all just don't know. Trinity looks very good for her age. Okay. But let's get back to Mella, because I think Mella might got some unpinned up emotions for Trinity. I think that Mella might be a little attracted to Trinity. Is that what we're picking up?
Mella.
Yeah, I think Mella might like Trinity.
Do you like Mella? Do you like Trinity, Mella?
The fact that she remembered,
so.
even if I don't even remember saying that, but if I did, because I say a lot of fuck shit, so I ain't gonna say she lying. But my thing is this though, the fact that you remember.
Yeah.
What's up with you and Trinity, boo? Like you got a little thing.
I remember that her breast cleavage is reminding me. Hold on, her breast cleavage is reminding me of my 34-year-old self.
Okay.
So you want to lay your head on her pillows.
So when she calls me when she calls me an old bitch, that hurts. It's like, yeah, when I was 34, my breast sat just like that. And I'm looking at her like, damn, I remember when my breast sat like that. And that's
Trinity.
probably where the aggression comes from.
I understand now. Trinity, she want to lay her head down.
So basically, it's not sexual frustration, maybe a little bit of that, but more so jealousy or just youth.
No, it's not jealousy. It's remembrance. It's like, damn, I remember when my 34-year-old breast sat like that.
You like her titties. It's okay.
And yours, yeah.
Yours don't sit up like
but
that.
I'm just wondering why she brought up woman's spirit.
Right, that's why I was like, what I got to do?
When I was 34, my breast sat up just like that.
But what the hell I got to do with Trinity's supple breasts?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Right.
That's a good point.
First of
that's a good point. That's a good point.
First of all, my titties are big, so they sag like any other big titties when I take this bra off. That's number one. Okay.
Yeah, all our titties sag. Well, I can't. Well, never mind. I ain't telling y'all my business.
Oh, trust me, I remember. I remember. Trust me, I remember.
I got regular.
But when you get older, hold on, Trinity. When you get older, when you get 50, no matter how you take that supportive bra off, it holds differently when you get older. And you're young. You're young enough for them to still
I'm not as young as you think I am. I just look very good. But the thing about it is, you got to be comfortable in yourself, no matter what age you are. Take care of yourself.
Exactly.
I'm straight.
You got to say you that bitch, Mella. You a fly bitch.
Because I know my titties still.
Let them titties hang,
but
girl.
That's right. But I'm wondering why we're talking about her titties. Y'all notice as soon as
I'm glad I covered up.
He started talking about Trinity's titties.
Well, goddamn it, Mom, it's not like you don't talk about titties,
Men
Mom.
love them.
No,
I don't talk about nobody
got some unresolved sexual energy towards Trinity. And Trinity is beautiful. I think you might want to clap them cheeks.
I'm not judging nobody.
I'm just saying.
If you want to eat some coochie, Mella, it's all good.
She wants something. She wants something. She want a part.
No, it's like
Just
I
get to know
remember
her.
the
You
breast
might got a
cleavage.
chance. You don't even
She
know,
over there
Mella.
blushing. So she, oh
I
Lord, we on
remember
the
the
right
breast
track.
cleavage. I
Mm.
remember that. I was like really fucking ample as a
Mhm.
34-year-old. Ample.
I'm 52. My breasts are still ample.
That's beautiful.
It's, I don't know what you're doing over there, Mella. You might need some ex.
It's
So,
okay.
but yeah, nothing wrong with it. But this is the thing, though. I'm still wondering how she brought up Black woman spirit in Trinity, though.
Right, just threw me under the bus.
She
I
threw
know.
you way
I
under the
know.
bus.
He was
I know.
grasping for straws.
Okay, look. I just know that Trinity insisted that I apologize to her, and
No,
there was
no,
something
That wasn't no
about
no.
me.
apology.
I
That's
never
not what she
asked for
said.
an apology.
Well, not
I'm not going
apology.
to apologize to you.
Okay, it wasn't an apology. It was
I
a
just wanted you to
recognition.
clarify. I just wanted to clarify that you were lying and over exaggerating just the way you just.
Yeah, I actually accused you of wanting me sexually, and that's a falsehood. Absolutely.
I
Like,
think
what the
you
fuck?
want her sexually.
Somehow
Is
she
what it
say
started to
falsehood
sound
instead of
like.
saying I lied.
Yeah.
You know, falsehood and make it sound so cute, right? Oh, it's a falsehood.
Oh, here go bomb. Okay.
Yeah, well,
No, Mella, I think you really need to address your underlying issues with Trinity.
I'll never tell you motherfuckers my underlying issues.
No, just
Okay,
shoot your
calm
shot is what I'm
down, Mella.
saying.
Damn.
Y'all are
I'm
some
sorry, you don't know
ruthless,
what
low
Trinity might
down,
say.
digging in the
call
dirt.
us ruthless.
Who you
Yeah,
talking
y'all-
to?
He's the one who's ruthless.
Listen to what Bomb did with this live stream. She's making, well, I won't.
Look what she's doing.
Okay.
Mella, we
Okay.
passed that now.
Are we? Are you
Well,
sure?
Well, y'all done forgave each other and moved on. This is
Let's
this
say
is what
for
we do.
instance,
let's
hold on. Let's say
Mella,
for
stop hollering
instance.
at me, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's my microphone. Let's say, for instance, I spill my soul about everything that is disruptive about
Not your microphone instead of your voice raising. Like it was not your microphone.
It was my microphone.
No, it wasn't. You was yelling.
You was yelling, Mella.
Okay. Anyway,
just like you like Trinity titties. You've
it
been looking at
reminds me
these model photos that Trinity does and post.
they look
You've been looking at
familiar.
you've been looking at her titties and her body.
They
She's a
look like
beautiful woman,
mine.
and you've been lusting.
No, not lusting. It just
You've been
reminds me.
lusting.
No, it just reminds me of when I was her age. That's all.
So are you
Okay,
saying-
Mella, that's fine.
So are you imagining that you look like me and then somehow me and you are similar to each other?
No,
I'm not gonna lie, Mella. That did sound a little fruity. It did sound a little fruity.
it did, right? It sounded kind of, fruity. And I get it. And that's a vulnerable thing for me to talk about. It's just that at my age, I remember looking like her. And
But we don't know if that's sexual.
But see, you
No, that's right.
yeah, I remember looking at
Mella. This is why it's hard for me as a Black woman empowerment content creator, and I'm point this out because this is a lot too right here. It's women like you. I literally came up here to save a relationship that you have with a woman that I done went back and forth with for 4 years, and we always seem to find our way back to getting along with each other.
And I appreciate you for that.
No. Look, hold on. I come up here to clear it up for you because I saw where you was coming from and I know her. I got more, when you got more experience, people, you able to deal. And that was really the context of the conversation that led y'all into what y'all got into. I come up here to clean it up for you. And the first thing you do is sling me under Trinity's goddamn caboose. You done just sat Trinity's vagina on my face.
Now you exaggerating. You're exaggerating.
I mean, hypothetically, that's what she did, Trinity. Like, even though
That
that's not
is
what
what you
happened
did,
between
Mella.
me and you, it's like she made it
Changed the
seem
whole
like
topic.
me and Trinity done went back and forth. I love Trinity. Like, we never have those.
And I love her
It
and
is what it
you
is.
and
But
Bomb
it's like
and
what
Taylor
Mella
and
Mella
Leslie.
did.
I love
What
you
I'm trying
too,
to say
Mella.
is what Mella did is the reason why it's so hard for me to befriend Black women with the content that I do. Because it's always something like, if I just do my videos and I jump off and I go and I skedaddle, then I don't get these type of issues. But when I connect and I talk, this is what Black women do every time.
This is the thing, though. Bomb and I actually reconciled for a moment. The fuck? Why didn't she kick me off? Okay.
Because she was
Did you fire
upset.
up a whole live stream to
Bomb
drag
and I have an
Black woman
underlining.
spirit is what got us where we are now, right? Let's be honest.
If it wasn't for you, Black woman sphere, Bomb would have kicked me the fuck off and called me all kinds of swoop-footed bitches. And I'm just saying that when Trinity came up, I was like, damn, I remember when my breasts looked like that. And that's all I was saying.
Ben, that's not what you said.
But that's not what you said.
That's not what I said,
Mella.
but that's what I'm saying.
Y'all see, that's how she played me earlier, y'all. I know. It's crazy. But anyway.
Hey, Aries Queen.
Hey, Aries.
Good morning, you guys. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, sis?
Y'all had me cracking up in the chat, so I thought I'd come up and join y'all.
So what's your thoughts on anything?
This chat,
I don't even know what happened, Bomb. I don't even know what happened. I do know you can be a little impatient sometime, and Mella can be a little annoying sometimes.
Annoying? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are annoying.
Yeah.
All right.
Like Trinity came up here to say something, and you just changed the whole topic to her titties and pussy and, so that can be a little annoying, and you do it a lot.
I didn't mention anything about her pussy.
I think you said something about Black woman's fear or something. I don't know.
I didn't say nothing about her pussy.
Yes, you did.
You said something about somebody wanting to eat some pussy?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Now
That's
she said
you all's fucking weird ass imagination. I didn't say shit about her pussy or my pussy or Black woman's fear pussy. That's y'all motherfuckers talking that shit.
Well, we got
okay, well, my bad. If I was wrong, I heard pussy and eating on it, or maybe I saw it in the chat. I don't know. I'm just saying that you changed the topic.
Think about it.
You do it often.
Are we wrong? Because I could have sworn that's what she said. Now she's saying she did.
You know what we should do? We should let Mella reenact what just happened. What just happened in your mind? Because clearly,
all right. I'm glad you afforded me the opportunity to explain myself. What happened was you insisted that I clarify how I
passed that. Okay, we got that. Okay.
Damn it, Bomb! God damn it! Okay,
listen,
fuck
you
it.
like to
fuck
do
it.
this shit.
Bomb
you
don't want
that.
No, fuck that shit.
Chill.
Fuck that shit. No, fuck it, Bomb. Don't want me to talk. Fuck it.
No, but you need to, Mella. Really? Are you throwing a tantrum?
This is what she does, yo. This is what she does
All the time.
Mom is not allowing me to speak because
we
her
heard that
intention
part that
is
you're
to
talking.
shut me the fuck up. That's Bomb's intention.
Okay.
Oh, Mella, give me a
She
hug.
want to dominate me.
I'm not into no. I don't talk about other women's titties and shit.
okay, so now just because Bomb was in a domination,
she interrupted me in a conversation to explain.
Girl, all you do is
you invited me
Mella,
to explain.
Give me a hug, Mella. Give me a hug.
No, y'all
don't. You better watch your. You better watch your titties
okay.
around her.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Taylor, don't tell
Have
her
you ever
give her a
smoked
hug
marijuana?
because next time she come on this panel, she's gonna be talking about you want her. So
just because I love my ample titties and I am reminded of that, that's cool.
But that's to be proven. We don't know that for sure.
Exactly. You'll never know that shit. Exactly.
So,
We sorry, Mella. I'm sorry.
So as far as everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat, all we know is that, all we know is your voice box. We don't know nothing about you, but we do know you like to talk, tell tall tales. That's what we do know.
And you don't tell tall tales?
So like I said,
okay, there you go.
I'm about to mute everybody. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's listen to this. Here we go.
I'm petty for doing this. What about the time that Black Woman Sphere accused you of wanting to fuck her?
Wait a minute. See ya. Okay. Y'all can unmute yourself. Now, tell us again.
Now I'm about to go down. Me and Trinity might as well get married at this point, because now we're about to go down in history. Baller X gonna be. Listen, thanks a lot, Mella, for trying to save your ass. Thanks a lot.
That wasn't a good voice clip.
Girl.
But that was your voice that said that.
It's some Lifetime movie shit.
This is so
Now,
weird.
now, Trinity, why you leave your wife Mella for Woman Sphere? Because you know you ain't right for that.
I mean, I done just totally just kick rocks on Mella for Trinity. Now me and Trinity gonna be married, got 6 kids, all adopted. Like, it's a story about to write itself, all because of Mella. Me coming
And
up
y'all
here
got a
trying
cat
to get
and
them
a
to make
dog too. Y'all got a cat and a dog.
We got a dog. We got 2 cats and a dog.
And a hamster.
And a turtle too.
Mella, we
And
gonna find
and a
some
goldfish
some
named
chicken.
Arnold.
Which you got a crush on Trinity? Like, what's going on with y'all?
I wonder why they were. She was always going for Trinity.
I'll tell you what it is. I have guilt about giving the impression that Trinity wanted to have sex with me, and it's not true.
To the I TikTok, you don't stop. To the I TikTok, you don't stop.
It's not true.
Okay, that's fine, Mella.
She
That's
never
fine.
said that she wanted to have sex with me.
Right, but you
And,
could have
and
cleared that
I,
up with leaving
I
me
gave
out.
the impression that she did, and I think that was very, very terrible.
What makes you think you
But
gave
no
her that?
sympathy
Okay.
for me though.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
I
I'm
just got
saying.
through in there.
I think Mella likes the thought of people wanting to have sex with her, because last night, that's when I went to bed, when she got up on Rude's panel talking about having a baby with her. I was like, oh,
Hold
and I
on now.
turned my phone off and went to bed.
Mother
I
Earth
missed
said,
everything.
hold on now. That man said he wanted to have a baby with me.
Why you
Stop
keep repeating it though?
Because it's sexy.
Oh, okay. All right, Mella.
But that's what
Real,
you said.
Mella.
She trying to Mella
we
trying to get
root for you.
rude.
We can't be over there
Rude.
trying to
If
Bantu
you
Band-Aid
listening from the
sexy.
clouds, rude, Mella wants you to crack her back and split her spine.
Yeah, because when I told her, I think that's why
she
she
said
mad
she was
at
gonna
me,
have
because
this
I
baby,
said,
didn't she, Bomb?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So would you have Rude's baby, Mella?
I think she would if she could.
She got quiet. Hold on, Mella.
Now I know why she mad at me, because I said, do you think Rude really wanted to have you to have the baby?
Did you say that, Bob?
I did ask her that, because the way she was threw it out there like it was
started.
God damn, I'm sorry, Mella. I didn't know that. You could have just told me that. But I really did ask you, because the way you were saying it, like, you wanted me to have your baby. I'm like, did you really think he was serious, or you knew he was joking?
Mella does like when the men flirt with her. She does like that.
Mella, do you want to have his baby, Mella? Mella?
Taylor, because it's you, I'm going to answer your question.
Okay.
No.
All right. Okay. But it's sexy though, right?
And just like the thought that young man,
that
young
man.
Mella baby, Rude and Mella baby gonna come out with an air mattress.
It's gonna come out with a Bantu knots. It's gonna come out with Bantu knots, no parts.
It's gonna be like, bitch.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, crazy. The doctor gonna slap the baby on the booty to open his lungs, and the baby gonna say, bitch.
No, the
What's
baby
wrong
gonna
with
say,
you?
Pussy asshole.
Pussy asshole.
Wait, China, why is the baby
That's China White, baby.
Oh my goodness.
The baby gonna come out with rubber bands on his. Yeah, crazy, man. That shit is crazy.
But please
And-
don't have that man's baby. Please.
Anyway,
don't.
yeah, I said some mean
Hey, he
things
just
to
said the baby gonna
Trinity.
come out with a pack of full of Oreos.
I said some mean things
Oh
to
yeah, and it's
Trinity,
gonna be hungry. It's gonna be
and
mad because it's hungry.
that was not appropriate.
So
I
you
said
So
some
I
mean.
just want to know. So do you got titty envy?
Yeah,
Get you a boob job, girl.
no.
I got one.
Is there nothing wrong with getting titty jobs?
You ain't
No.
got to get them all big. I just got mines to be round again.
I
'Cause they
don't,
was-
I don't want that kind of surgery. I thought about it, but I don't want it. I want to lift, right? But they're not sagging. Like my nipples are still pointing.
Okay.
Is they like banana slopes?
No, they're actually presentable. It's
That's
just
good.
that I want them to be like they were when I was 35. It was like, oh my God, when they were 35, they were perfect. And
Mella,
now
are
that
you in your 70s?
I'm 50.
Taylor, I
I'm
can't.
50 plus.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
50 plus.
'Cause
Yeah.
you talk like you old.
70s,
Mella.
Taylor.
I do talk like I'm old. You know, I do.
She
I talk
sound
like
young
I'm
to
old.
me. Actually, she don't sound like she got a younger sounding voice. I'm the one that sound like Barry White. But I want to know. So, do you like literally like look back on your youth and be regretful for the fact that it's gone?
I regret that I didn't take the time to not ingest some of the foods that I used to.
Oh, you talking about
Oh.
foods, girl? Please.
Yeah, like you know, to maintain the ampleness of your breast, you
Mhm.
have to stay away from carbs. I love carbs.
I
Mella,
love carbs
I'm
too.
45 and I miss my younger years. So just say yes. It's okay.
Yes.
There we go. We're getting somewhere, Mella.
Oh,
Bella.
that was cool, Aries. And you know what? It's nice to be on a panel with you because you talk a whole lot of shit.
I know, Black Woman's Fan. What y'all think I'm here for?
And I love it. I love that you are
Thank
so
you. Thank you.
you don't lean one way or the other. You give it to everybody equally. So I respect
I
that.
do that in real life too. Thank you.
But
Thank you for
listen,
not
it
being
don't matter.
offended.
It don't matter if they're sagging or not. They still men love titties. It
They
don't,
still
you know.
gonna suck them, squeeze them,
Right.
girl.
They
It
still
don't
gonna
matter.
do all. They still gonna do all that
As a
shit.
matter of fact, I think I just heard some on Bomb's panel saying they like them even when you pregnant because they like the milk coming out. They want to taste of the milk.
Yep.
Nasty ass.
That was
They
that was
like
the
it.
man.
Well,
too, I
I
said
definitely
that
ain't
shit.
got no milk in them.
But titties sag, Mella, okay? Especially when they heavy.
Part of
So,
we
Yes,
all
when
gonna
they
get
big,
old.
they
Like they
sag.
like balls.
like balls sag. They balls be
Mm.
sagging. So I
Ugh.
mean,
yeah,
it's
my
part of-
titties sag, and I'm in my 20s.
right.
Like everything is perfect except for the ampleness that they used to be.
The
Everything's
ampleness.
perfect.
That's called life.
Right.
I know.
Hell, I
know.
got stretch marks and I'm still in my goddamn 20s. It is what the fuck it is.
Damn, you got stretch marks?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the
Yeah,
little
people
love
get
marks.
stretch marks. It's either
Yeah,
you
I
was
got
big,
stretch
you was
marks
little, and
too.
you little and you got big.
Yeah, it's part of life.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
got them all on my leg, all on
Thick
my butt,
thighs save lives, okay?
all on my breast. I got stretch marks everywhere. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They like that shit too. So
Yeah, they don't give a damn.
they
Men
don't
don't care.
They don't care. It's all good. You good though, Mella. It's just like giving you a hard time. That's all.
I'm not getting a boob job. I'm not gonna do it.
I got a boob job because I wanted one. But I'm telling you right now, men don't care as much as women think they do. Like they really don't. They don't. Like the shit that we think they care. I think women may be more vain than men because
Yeah.
men don't really care like that. They talk shit. But trust and believe me, they don't care. These men online that's talking about women to the point of detail, it's something wrong with them because most men don't really give a fuck like that. If you're a beautiful woman, they don't care about some stretch marks. They still
They
getting it in.
don't.
Trust me.
Sure
You
don't. They
get,
love
you know,
stretch
you could
marks in
be,
real life.
you don't even have to be fat really to get stretch marks. Because if you lift weights on a consistent basis, you get stretch marks from doing that. So,
Yeah. And also, if you have curves, you get stretch marks. I don't know why I have it on my butt because I don't have a big butt.
we know these niggas on here are lying. They talk about what they want as far as perfection. They
They be
listen,
capping because
they're
any man that
lying.
says they don't like stretch marks, that's just a cap. Because I feel like stretch marks just add a little bit of flavor
They
to
like
your curve.
fupa soup. They like all that shit.
Decoration.
My baby calls them, my man, he calls them tiger marks.
Yo, man, okay.
Yeah, they just some decoration. That's all.
He's like,
Men
I
don't
love
even see that.
He says, I love your tiger marks, and I know he's lying.
What?
Okay.
Why you
Do he
figure that
have
he
tiger
lying,
marks?
Mella? Why you figure that he lying?
He's lying.
Why you figure that?
And because he's a man.
I'm pretty sure he's not lying, Mella.
Mm-hmm. Thank
If
you.
he said, see, your ass, Mella, you can't take a
I don't think he's lying
compliment.
about liking the tiger stripes. Everybody likes tiger
Told
stripes.
y'all seen what I'm talking about. I
You
ain't
can't
They
gonna say
actually
nothing.
tiger stripes. They make your booty look bigger. Actually, like if you don't have a butt like that and you got some stretch marks, it really could be some catfish shit. You know.
Mella, take a compliment when someone compliments you, please.
All right.
Thank you.
You know what
Are
though? I
those
think
the
that
baby Aries? Yes.
I think that women don't understand that. I'm telling you, most of the shit that we think about, men don't care about. First of all, they don't even have the standards that we have. Okay, let's start there. And so they will do anything. They will look at they first baby mama to their last. You know what I'm saying? That'll tell you they upgrade as they go along. So it's like all the things that women focus on and think about. Like I consider myself to be a beautiful woman. And there's nothing a man can say to me that will make me think differently. But do I act off of my looks? No, I don't, because I know that looks are temporary and eventually we all gonna age and we all
Right.
gonna, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it really ain't that important, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's just about being within your truth. And I'm telling you right now, men don't care about the stuff that you care about. One thing I noticed too is that when you wear weave and when you wear your natural hair, you attract two totally different type of men. Like a lot of times when you wear weave, you attract those vain type of men. You might catch a man with some type of like level of integrity and preference. But I'm telling you, when you in your rawest form of who you are and who God created you as, you attract and this is just from my personal experience.
No, that's true.
It's a different approach. It's a different, like the way men come at you, the way. And so I think like that weave conversation need to be had and broken down more subtle and more nice. Not so mean, not so these bitches and they weave. You know, it needs to be broken down because I think really what men are saying is, listen, I want to see you at what God put you on this earth as.
In your natural form.
Yes. I want to see a man on what
Right.
God put him on this earth as. So it's like once I started like realizing that, the older I got, I started recognizing, I'm like, it really ain't even so much so about the weave. It's just about them wanting to get a glimpse of who you are in totality. And will we really date a man with extensions and with his dread extensions? Like we gonna be like, no, whoa, wait. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I started realizing the difference, and I think it's more spiritual and more intuitively connected than what people think it is. It ain't really just about the weave. You know what I'm saying? So it's just about people wanting to have access to you and who you are in your rawest nature. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Nah,
but
you're
No,
right.
I agree.
Because we have to overlook certain things with these men. We gotta look at the fact that they 30 and balding. You know, they don't have the libido like they used to when they was in their 20s and different things like
And
that.
they
as
have
get older.
guts.
And they get beer bellies when they get older, dad bods, as they call them. There's certain things that we overlook, but at the same time, we necessarily don't care about like that because
And they have questionable whiskers.
questionable whiskers. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, their beard, like they try to go, like, look, when they try to grow a beard and it's not fully,
Oh yeah.
you know, they got patches.
Struggle
and shit.
beards. They
The
call them
struggle beard.
beards.
It's like, what the fuck is up with that, nigga? Come on, man.
Sak Passe just
And they
said that.
balding. You know, it's like you're old. I don't want an old man.
Sak
Is that
Passe
wrong?
just said that the weaves attract the pookies. I would say yes, Sak Passe. The younger pookies, and when those younger pookies get older, they don't really like all of that weave. They'll
fat
take it,
ass
but they don't
attracts the
really.
pookie too.
That
Yeah, a big
I'm
ass.
not,
fat
Guys, I'm
ass
pretty
attract
picture,
everybody.
mother.
yeah, I'm not wearing a weave. I ain't got to do
But
all that.
Is that you on that picture, mother?
Yeah, that's a beautiful
Yes.
picture, mother.
Thank you.
Yes.
Look at you and
It
your
was for
babies.
breastfeeding, Black Breastfeeding Week.
Hey,
But
sister.
hey y'all, but I was just saying, like, I've had friends that are thick, and it's like it's a higher. It's just a way that the dusty pookie approaches the thick woman. Like it's a higher chance they gonna
'Cause
look
they
at me,
clothes fit
somebody
different.
skinny, and be like, I want the thick one, and I done dodged the bullet. Not saying that she went with the nigga, but I don't know. It's just something I've seen, especially living in the South. Like the niggas.
And here these niggas go. Men hold value longer than women. Where
Well,
did you
then
get
why,
that
if you
from?
hold value longer than women, why do y'all balls start sagging? Why do hair start
I
growing
just
out
Why
of
do
want
you
to
your
tell you,
ears
like,
and
quiet,
out
Your
of your
Rio?
nose?
balls
Mother Earth,
start
Mother Earth,
sagging.
girl.
You niggas
Imagine
be
a
having
valuable
stretch
man
marks
It's
on
like,
crying
what's
your,
up
all
with these
on,
goddamn
ugly
day.
balls? What's up with
but
these ugly balls?
these niggas be having
I
stretch
just
marks
wanted
on
to
their
say how
ass and
beautiful
their
Mother
hips and
Earth is with her
thighs.
2 sons. She's beautiful.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're
That's
beautiful,
I'm
It,
holding
babe.
my
that's a
daughter. You can't
gorgeous
see her,
photo.
but
Gorgeous.
Very beautiful, love.
thank you. You know, we got to feed the nation with these titties, whether they saggy or not, whether they got
Right, ready to
stretch
go,
marks or not.
Man, she got
That
some
baby gonna get
beautiful
that
ass
milk.
kids too. My mother got some. Her family is beautiful.
Aw,
Like for real.
thanks.
Yeah, just
Y'all
wanted to
just
take
like
some time out to give her roses. But that's what I'm telling y'all. It's like it's one of the things I've learned by Black men loving me. Because I've had Black men love me. You know what I'm saying? I done fucked it up or they fucked it up, but I've had them love me. They do love you in your rawest nature, though. That is when they really. I'm talking about when you walking around the house and tracks gone, wigs gone, fro in there, matted on the side, and I
Got
done
your
had
Felicia braids.
that state. Okay, so I know what it's like. You know what I'm saying? So I know from my
yeah.
experience in I'm a middle-aged woman, and I do know and I do listen to certain conversations. The only reason why I don't have those certain conversations on my panel is because those type of men aren't in this space.
Right.
They don't want to have
You got
it.
that right. You
Right.
got that
You know
right.
what I'm saying? Like, but I know what it is, man. I didn't trust me. I didn't have them look me in my eyes deeply with the froze, pulling on the fro during sex. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I done been there, done that, had that, know what it's like, and I know that it is Black men do really have an issue with the weave thing. They just need to be able to see you for the majority in your rawest nature. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
you know, my woman's I'm kind of torn because I did have an ex and he used to like always want me to have my natural hair out, but I kind of figured he was just kind of jealous because whenever I wore a weave or something or had braids in, I'll always get stared at. when we're in public. So he like, nah, we
Girl,
need to
I was
this
just
out.
about to say that. These
That
niggas do
happened to
not have
me.
an issue
That
with
happened to
weed. They
me.
have an issue with
Right.
black women just
My first
chilling and
husband.
minding their own motherfucking business. Because we found out that they don't like the
Well,
braids,
I
they
don't know
don't
if I
like the
should say this.
sew-ins, they don't like the ponytails.
I'm gonna wear
We
my
just
goddamn
want the
braids.
afro. That's
Kiss
all some
my ass.
bullshit.
And that's a
That is
lie.
some bullshit.
Yeah.
Wearing my
Wear my
natural
motherfucking
hair.
I wear whatever I want to
That was
wear. But
right.
I wear whatever I want to wear. You know, I don't, but I do know it's just something about a man loving you and what you, when all that is gone, when all the worldly garbs is gone, it's something about a man loving you in that state and looking at you and admiring you and seeing your beauty as a black woman. And that is something that I've experienced a couple of times over from black men. I have. And so I know what it feels like and I
In these
appreciate it.
spaces, though,
Yeah.
they talk
But
about
these,
hitting the
Yeah,
wall.
I appreciate it too because he
yeah.
did treat me better when I didn't have the weave in. Like, you know, he looked
I
at
ain't
me
gonna say
different.
they treat you. See, that's not what I'm saying. Because if a man is basing how he treats you based
Based
on
on
Yeah,
if you have a
that
fucking
nigga,
weed,
that nigga
that
would
something
man
cut
is
me
wrong
off
not
with
for
it.
weave.
you.
But
But
I'm gonna
you
say
know
that
what? I would let him have it because one time my braid did fall out, and I was like, all right, I'll cut it out because that braid did fall out. Goddamn.
no, I think it's just when you fall
I'm
in
sorry, that
love.
was funny.
When you fall in love, it's like it's a different thing. When you really in love,
She said a
it's just
break
different
fell
vibe.
out.
You know what I'm saying? You just want
Oh,
to see each other
Yeah,
for what
it
y'all
is a
are.
different vibe when
Yeah.
you in love, but I just think that a lot of these dudes, they almost like condition themselves to just have this knee-jerk reaction towards black women's hair. Because I've never heard on a mass scale like these niggas be crying about us minding our motherfucking business. I think they done brainwashed each other because there's no reason why they should have that much fucking smoke for what the fuck we want to do with our hair. It's almost like because black women are so dope and the motherfucking shit that they had to try to find something to try to humble us and take us down a peg. Because who
That's
really
exactly what's
gives a
happening.
But you
fuck
gotta
about
look
hair
to
like
see
that?
who it's coming from, though. That's the thing.
Yes, I was just about to say that. It's these
You
men on
Yeah.
just thinking, don't ever give respect to a man that's online, first of all. Mhm. Like, come on, man. These niggas is online, man. These is men. They online with us though. We can be chatty
Preach.
Cathy's, but
Preach.
you gotta view these men online. Like, come on, man. Like, we
And
gotta
when they
stop. We
come
gotta
up, it
stop
be somebody you
internalizing
would
what they
never talk
say.
to.
Yeah, they online, man. That says it all. They online.
Wait, am I
right.
muted? Am I muted?
No, you're not, Mel.
No.
What's going on?
Okay. Preach.
Okay.
Yeah,
When
I'm
these
just saying
niggas
they
cam up,
online, y'all.
sometimes it makes my stomach hurt.
Yeah, these men online, you can't look at them as, you know what I'm saying? Every man has to be dealt with on an individual basis, regardless as of race. But it's like the men online, I automatically lose respect, like a smidget, because I'm just like, what is you doing here? Like, why do you have so much time to be here like us? Like, you don't know what we are. Like, you talking about single mothers. You nigga, we could be being paid. That's why everything is paid for in this house and we able to sit here. What's your reason for being able to sit here? If you have a family and you like, what's your reason? You're a man. So I don't, as for me, I don't respect no man that's online like that.
During business
I don't. I'm
hours.
telling y'all, if they ain't got nothing, you gotta have something going on outside of being online. If your only thing is online, I don't respect you, which is why I didn't respect old buddy and his mule, the chicken dinner and his mule. Which is
Girl,
why
if you don't stop calling these niggas chicken dinners, that is the funniest shit ever.
That shit is funny
that's
as
the
fuck.
whole reason why I
Drop
never
your,
respected
what is
it.
it? Get
I'm
a
like,
winner, drop your
girl,
chicken dinner. What was that shit we used to say?
Yep, winner, chicken dinner.
yes, because it's like, girl, how you with a man and his whole source of income is online?
Oh
Like, how is
God.
that even the
Off
case?
your back.
Like,
Oh
You know
off
what?
God.
I'm
your
not
back.
doing
You
this.
know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like you gotta look at it like that. You gotta look at these men. If they whole
We
source
do.
of income is online,
Talking about
who
women
gives a
is what
fuck
we
what they
do.
talking about a weave? Because men in real time, they want to see you in your natural state, but they don't give a fuck if you switch it up here and there. They don't care. That's not that they don't give a fuck. They'll pay for it. They will literally give you the money and pay for it. but they do appreciate you in your rawest form, is what I was saying. But I'm telling you, you can't listen to these niggas online. These
You
niggas
can.
online, they throwaways. They
Wait,
throwaways.
well, Miss Fair.
And again, you got to look to see who it's coming from. Some of these MFers is living in whole basements with their mamas.
Wait, did y'all see that trend on TikTok where the women were putting on that beard filter and they were mocking the
I
men?
just saw that. Let's see.
Somebody said, wait. First of all, y'all females don't understand how y'all bodies work. Y'all not even supposed to have periods. I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh,
I
God.
sound just like these niggas.
Hilarious. I had to catch on to what was going on, and I was looking like, oh, okay, they clowning.
No, I'm not saying that. Sock. I always mispronounce his
Me
fucking
too.
name.
Because you try to pronounce the K. I think the K is
Silent.
Sapase.
I think is that Haitian?
Oh, well, you pronounced it.
It's
There you
Haitian.
go. So listen, I'm not saying that content creators don't make money. I'm just saying this is something about men that show up. Because you got to understand, we ain't even a percentage of what YouTube is doing. We not even our little shit. What we got going on, we the little niggas on the totem pole for real, man. We got PewDiePie. These motherfuckers is like millionaires off of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the shit we doing, we building there, but you got to understand these men. If you a man and you got a wife and you got a family or you got a girlfriend or you got whatever, kids, and this is your only source of income, and you only got what, like 10,000 subscribers? Fuck out of here.
And that's why I keep asking,
wait.
YouTube paying people like that?
Let me ask you a question.
I got 2 monetized channels, and I'm be
Mom's
real, I
trying
make
to
good
talk.
money off my channels. But the real true tea is this though, as a man, I'm talking about men.
Yeah.
You on this bitch with children, grandchildren, all of that shit, and you ain't have nothing shaking before you got to this bitch.
It's
What
not
you doing
respectable.
first?
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What y'all think about that $3 million lawsuit Tasha K lost?
It keep going up.
She was gonna lose.
It keep going up. Is it 1 million or 4 million?
Well, it's 1 million on one. Then she got punitive damages, and then she had to pay for the lawyers.
3.8 altogether, y'all. 3.8.
God, that's why she passed out.
Altogether. It's 3. Yeah, she hit her in her pockets. I told y'all she was gonna lose.
They said she passed out in court.
She did.
That's what somebody came in the chat.
I'd have passed out too for $3.8 million. Like, what the fuck? Is she balling like that? Like,
I don't know about the 3. Well, she don't got to give it to her all at one time. She can make it, but damn.
Well, she was awarded. The thing is, they awarded her $1.25 million at first, but then they was adding shit to it because of something about medical bills.
Punitive, the medical
punitive shit.
Punitive damage.
Yeah,
and then she had to pay
Shit
for
is
the
not worth $4 million.
Yeah, she got $4 million. She got paid.
Posted it on
So
my
people
community
better
wall.
be careful when you slandering and lying on people.
I ain't had no words. I didn't want to speak on it because this is something I got to think about because I don't want to say the wrong thing because this is a non-Black woman against a Black woman. And
that part.
And it's like, it's real like touchy to talk about. Like even when I posted it, the goddamn post got more comments than likes. That's how I knew Black women feel some type of way about it. They felt passionate about it. So I was real happy I didn't really say anything or speak out of turn because I'm like, damn, man, this is a touchy topic because Cardi B is known for calling Black women burnt roaches and, saying derogatory terms.
I'm stopping supporting her. I'm going to tell you
women.
why? Because there have been people who sued before. They may sue for $1 because it's not about the money, right? It's about getting them to stop. But this bitch really sued her for a massive amount of money.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah.
At first, when it was $1 million, I was like, Tasha K passed out for the views. But $4 million, that's a lot of fucking money for nothing.
Well,
She's gonna be
she
bankrupt.
going live. She going live tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be there.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
watch
gonna be
that.
there, girl.
In the goddamn
Cardi
clouds.
B is the roach. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I know that's
Yeah,
right.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to really say too much about it, because on both sides, I feel like Tasha K really ain't my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? And Cardi B ain't my cup of tea either. So I didn't really even know what to say. That's why I was like, I'm not even gonna say shit. I wanted to see what other people had to say, but I was just like, I'm gonna leave that shit the fuck alone, because I don't even want to say my opinion.
What are people upset with her husband about? Because they've been talking about
Whose
her husband.
husband?
Which one,
Tasha
Offset
K.
or Tasha's?
Tasha.
Oh. Mm.
I don't know why they would be upset with him. He just her production.
Well, they
But
said that they let her, that he basically let her off of a cliff, and I'm just like, well, how? Like
That's what I'm saying. As
He
far as
let-
the lawyer go, did she get her cousins to be her lawyer or something? Like,
No,
how
she had
did
a
you
bad
end up with a
lawyer.
bullshit ass lawyer for something like this?
Yeah, she
Mhm.
chose that book. She chose this woman, and the woman didn't know what she was doing. And on top of that, the reason why they might be mad at the husband, because Tasha was claiming that the husband did some things. She threw him under the bus.
Yeah.
And also she admitted to lying. She was in
Yeah.
court saying, yes, I did it. Yeah, I did it. And I think, she was she knew
And
that she
Lovely
said some
T, y'all
things
ain't
that
hear
wasn't
about
true.
Lovely T said some stuff too, Bomb. Lovely T kind of threw a little bit of shade her way. Because remember, she did Lovely T dirty like a year ago.
Yeah,
You know what
she
I'm saying?
did.
So
She did Lovely T wrong.
yeah, and Jaguar Wright. You know what I'm saying? So they threw some shade, but for me, I just was like, I don't even want to talk about that shit for real. Like, I mean, I want to know what everybody else think, but it's like, it is a Black woman, and I don't want to kick her when she down. You know what I'm saying? But Tasha K be running her mouth a little bit too much, and it's like some of the stuff I don't agree with, but I don't like Cardi B either. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, I was at a crossroads with it. Like, Cardi B is fucked up, and she do a lot of fucked up shit.
This is why you have to say allegedly. That is why you got to say to avoid shit like that, because you can't speak declaratives on somebody without having proof. So allegedly this happened. They need to teach her to say allegedly. If you're gonna be gossiping about people, you can't be, whether you have receipts or not. Receipts can be doctored. So you got to be careful with that. I mean, $3.8 million.
Really, to me, what it seemed like, I'm gonna tell you what it seemed like to me, Taylor. It seemed like a racially ambiguous woman, really pissed off at a Black woman calling her on her shit, pointing out her marriage, pointing out the bullshit in her marriage, all the cheating, all that shit, because she ain't willing to leave Offset. She gonna stay. You know what I'm saying? Like most racially ambiguous women do. They stay with them dark-skinned, ugly-ass, stupid-ass niggas. And they always get the most abusive, dark-skinned nigga, and they stay. No matter what, they stay. And so she's staying, and she's mad that a dark-skinned Black woman called her on her shit, pulled out all the receipts, and would not stop no matter what. And her cease and desist didn't work. Her mouth didn't work. Her celebrity didn't work. Tasha K was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm still coming for you, bitch. Sue me, ho. I'm still not gonna shut up. And she's still saying she's not gonna shut up. She's still saying, like, yeah, take that bread. It is what it is. I'm still not gonna shut up. If anything, I'm gonna go harder. So it's really, like, to me, it's really given privilege. It's given racially ambiguous privilege. It's given, you don't got the right to talk about me, which is why she has such an issue with Nicki Minaj. She had an issue with Nicki Minaj because Nicki Minaj wouldn't fold for her. Nicki Minaj said, fuck you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? This bitch, Cardi B, has an issue with people that don't kiss her ass, and she goes hard on them and she bullies them. We ain't gonna talk about that stripper bitch that she fucking ran up on, got robbed and beat up over talking about her husband. Over talking
I
about her
remember
husband.
that. Yeah, she had some girls jump that
Yeah, the
was
bitch is
cute.
reckless when it comes to Offset's filthy dick
Mhm.
ass.
And
She
they were
wants to
black
go
women.
there.
Girl.
She always
So
been
You're
that's
black
what
so
it's
women.
good,
about.
Black Woman Sphere. You're so good. But let me ask y'all this. Do you
Mhm.
guys think, because I don't see Tasha K sitting up on her show, her bread and butter, just spewing lies about a celebrity? Everything she said was lies? No. Do you guys think she just didn't want to give up her sources?
No, I think Tasha K was right because Tasha K was right about 90% of the stuff she said about R.
Well,
Kelly.
no. Didn't the strip Cardi B's old stripper friend say that she lied?
Yeah. And that's what,
Right.
so that's what happened. That's why she got in trouble, y'all. So she had somebody come on the show who she found out the woman lied, and Carly B asked her to take the videos down. And she said, no, you're gonna pay me to take them down. And this is why she got sued. And that's why they won.
Right.
She yeah. Once she knew the stories was a lie, she should have taken that shit down. But she got cease and desist, and she was like, no, if you want, she's like, I'm making money off of that. You want me to take it down, you gotta pay me. And now it turns out she gonna pay her.
Well, I mean, you live and you learn. That's a lesson to be learned. That's a hard ass lesson for 3.8 million. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all
I'm
about what
telling
the
you what's
girl,
gonna
what was
happen
her
though. She about
name?
to
Hi,
grow though,
Bro
y'all.
Kiwi.
Don't sleep on her. Don't sleep on Tasha because she about to grow from this stuff.
Oh yeah,
She
Yep,
gonna
she's a
yep,
grow.
very
yep.
resilient. I fucks with Tasha for the simple fact she's a resilient woman, and I respect that about her.
She's a
But
dark-skinned Black woman with a very opinionated point of view. Everything is going to be a lesson for her. That's going to be a hard, heavy one hitting on her like this. Because trust and believe me, if Tasha K was not a dark-skinned Black woman, this shit wouldn't even be hitting the way that it's hitting. Okay, that's just for real. So it's like this ain't gonna do nothing but bring her celebrity all the way up there. Trust me, everybody gonna be checking for her because people don't fuck with Cardi like that either. I know for a fact I don't. I don't even fuck with Tasha like that. But I do know the logistics of things that happen with Black women because I fuck with Black women. So I already know the logistics behind why this happened and why it played out the way that it did. But I'm saying right now, Cardi B is one of those privileged bitches that feels like can't nobody talk about my hood, can't nobody, and she gonna go to war for that shit. She gonna go to war only to be sitting on the sidelines later because she ain't about to be. I'm telling you, Offset is gonna leave in a minute. He gonna leave in a minute. This bitch
that
bag
nigga
ain't running
been
up
Wait,
the
left.
I
way that
got a
it is.
question. Do you
Offset
think if
been
it was
left. He
TMZ,
still cheating on her. Shit.
He
wait, do
about to
you think if
leave
it
though.
was
He gonna leave.
TMZ who released that story with Star Marie, do you think
Star
Cardi B would have?
Marie. I knew that was her name.
I don't know, but I know Offset gonna leave. Mark my words. Maybe a year or 2 year, maybe 3 years from now, that bitch name ain't ringing bells like it used to no more. And neither is the Migos. Neither is the Migos. So the money, all that the reason he married her was to combine that bag. Now that because who the fuck? What that bitch look like? She look like a mouse. She
Exactly.
ain't beautiful. She just a light skinned bitch. She just a light skinned, racially ambiguous ass
Yeah,
woman.
she
So
ain't
he's
cute at
not
all.
about to stay there for long. That nigga married her for the bag, for the notoriety,
Mm-hmm.
for the privilege. And I'm telling you, as soon as this shit die down, and it done died down for like a year now, trust me, that nigga about to get ghosts. He about to get gone. About to get gone. Trust and believe me. They ain't about to make it. And that bitch know it. That's why she's out here swinging in the streets towards Black women about the nigga. The nigga still cheating on her with Black women. This is
Girl.
why I tell y'all all the time, stop getting mad at white women. Stop getting mad at mixed women. Stop getting mad at light-skinned women that look racially ambiguous. Stop doing it because they aren't a preference, they are an obsession. And the obsession is gonna turn to abuse in a minute, trust and believe me. Like this shit ain't gonna last long.
They do be abusing they obsessions.
Shit, I don't give a fuck about them hoes. They be getting on my nerves slightly.
Nobody's up here hating. Like, are y'all serious? Just because we give an opinion about something, a constructive one, that doesn't result into hating. Nobody give a fuck about
Well, these
Cardi B.
niggas, they made their bread and butter yesterday trying to drag Tasha K just off the strength that she's a Black woman. So anything outside of that, I guess, is hating. Okay, I guess. I mean,
Sound like a woman. You hating. You hating. Shut up.
you niggas on here be hating every day. So I mean, anyways, Tasha, she'll bounce back from this. This is a lesson to be learned, though. On her end, you know, you got to be more careful. You got to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because it
You
really
almost
ain't
done?
about your opinion, y'all. It's about the way. It ain't about what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. It's about society and the way that things play out. And when you pay attention to how things play out, then I give my opinion from there. Like it ain't about what I actually think and feel myself, because what I actually think and feel myself is that Tasha K went too far. But I'm not. That's not the point. The focal point is what's happening and what actually happened due to society and the way Black women are viewed and the way they are viewed up against women like Cardi B. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's really being able to separate your emotions and speak on what's actually happening.
So it's
And that's
beyond
what
that.
I just did. I'm
Okay.
speaking on what's happening, not my actual feelings and thoughts on it myself. I'm just speaking on what happened. And I know that Tasha K was dead into the ground the way that she was dead because she's a dark-skinned Black woman. And it's that simple. That's simple. A dark-skinned woman with a loud mouth. The world hate to see it, okay? They hate to see it. Unapologetically loud and dark, the world hates to see it. And it's because of the racial and political and social construct. This is why I keep telling Black women to stop identifying as being Black. And everybody get mad at me when I say that. The identification of being white and Black was given by a racist white man. A very racist white man. And now we done been fighting in the streets for centuries over that identification. It's a cloud of darkness underneath it. Meanwhile, he places people underneath whiteness, which is considered to be as pure as driven snow. So it's like there really is no reason we should be identifying with our ethnicity and who we are, our culture, the people we came from, not Black and white. The fact that Black people run around being proud to be identified as Black, it literally astounds me. It astounds me because if you do the history on where the fuck it came from, you wouldn't be so proud. And you would know the reason why we got all the fucking issues we have, because words are fucking spells. And since words are spells and we identify with something that has been objectified as the most darkest, ugliest thing ever, all this bullshit occurs. But you Black first, though. Shade.
Well, Miss Spear, you are clever.
Well, interesting.
Yeah, I'm definitely Black first, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be tuning in tonight to Tasha K at 7 p.m. Eastern Central. Well, Eastern time, excuse me. Because she said she's gonna talk about this the only and final time she'll talk about the case on the situation. So yeah. All right. Anywho, did you guys see Brittany Renner go on Fresh and Fit? Not Fresh and Fit, but DJ Academics, and she sat down with Fresh and Fit.
I think so. When she called him Tweedledee, Tweedledum. I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw how she was going off a little bit.
Is that Elmo? What's up, Elmo?
Yeah, Ava likes Elmo now.
What's going on, Elmo? I think a lot of people in the chat are perplexed. So what box I'm supposed to mark on applications?
Listen, America put us in that position to mark that box. But see, you identify with that. But a white man is A white racist man created the racial and political and social construct of how we identify ourselves. And he did it because he thought it would be fun, and he thought black people were beneath white people, so he identified us because up until that point, we were identifying with our ethnicity and where we came from, what tribe we came from in Africa and everything. That's how we identified ourselves, y'all.
But you know, they have on those papers now, you can say prefer not to say.
Yeah. So y'all,
Yeah, you
that's where it
can do
came
that.
from. That's the origin. That is the origin. And I know that you have grown to love it. I know that you have grown to be like, I'm black, and be proud. But you really don't understand the detriment that's caused. I really hate. See, this is where I have my issue with black men. This is where it comes. Everything ties in for me. I don't know if it ties in for everybody else, but for me, it ties in very perfectly. Why would you even have us running around here proud as fuck, barefoot and pregnant with your lineage, saying we're black when a white man gave us that? Why would you even have us around here saying that shit? Happy. And then and whenever I say it, black men get mad at me and be like, you ain't proud to be black? No, I'm not proud to identify under that. No. Why are you, Toby? The fuck? And when I say
Well,
Toby, I'm
they
talking
Black
agreed
woman's
with that identification the same way that they accepted and agreed with the Negroid and Negro and colored and all that. They came up with that shit.
So what do you guys
Okay,
identify as? If you're not a Negro, you're not black, you're not what are you?
I'm just saying that identification of black has caused a lot of problems for us. And black men literally know the history of that word and they still choose. I don't understand it. Like this is why black women have such a difficult time falling underneath you fools. You ain't willing to stand up for your fucking self.
No.
You
They
got
just
black women
told a
running
black man
around
just
here.
said the other night, Black Women's Fear. I don't know. I know you came in the chat. I don't know if you was in there when he said it, but he said black women should give black men our jobs and we should march and protest for the 10 million black men that aren't employed. I don't know what they're going to be doing while we're protesting. They ain't employed, but yeah, we should give them our jobs and march and protest for jobs for them.
And see, this is the thing, Aries Queen. Like when I say stuff like this, black men say, I'm proud of being black. I'm proud of, they totally miss the fucking point.
And your skin ain't even black. Like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to tell them where the identification came from, why you shouldn't adhere to it, why you should not let a white man label you as black. And then look at the definition of black. It's negative. He did that on purpose, you idiot. He did it on purpose because he thought you was beneath him. And whenever I try and talk to black men about it, they say the same stupid shit they saying in the chat. I'm proud. Be proud, you buck. Be proud. And as long as you're proud to identify with what white men have done to subjugate you and put you on the bottom, black women will never respect you. So don't go around wondering why we don't. It's why we don't. It's why we don't. Some of us got a brain. Some of us ain't just sitting here listening to the stupid, vacant words that come out of your mouth. Some of us have more courage than you do. Some of us was willing to step in front of you when he wanted to kill and hang your ass.
That's true.
So no, we not going. We not going no more. So when you ask who hurt you, you did. You did. You let us down. So now is the time for the response. So when you hear us responding, stop calling it a gender war. It's not a gender war. It's a response. It's a response. When you gonna step the fuck up? Because some of us see you. Some
It's
of us
easy to
really
be
want to get
mentally
behind somebody.
lazy.
You see them in the comments, Marva down there like, I'm proud to be black. Be proud, you idiot. You buck winch. Be proud.
I think it's just a
Would
little
you call them
lazy.
a woman's fear?
She said buck winch. You heard what she said?
But black woman's fear. If you're not
I'm
black,
listening.
what are you?
I'm a melanistic woman.
Black woman.
I'm a woman of color.
Okay. A woman.
I'm a child of God, boo. I'm able to sit up under the sun. Who can't though? You know what I'm saying? Please. They need to howl at the moon with that shit, and the moon don't howl back. But what they need to do is get some essence and get some integrity, some dignity, some morality, and then you will gain that level of submission. Until then, you're going to be met with opposition. That's what you're going to be met with. I'm sorry. I know black men don't want to have that conversation, but it's just, we are here. We are literally sitting here on panels, and you refuse to have a real conversation with us.
Well, I was definitely disappointed in my black men the other day on Ant's panel. Even more so when I went back to see what happened before I went up. And then I listened to that clip again, and it was even worse than I remember. And just to see all you black men sitting up there laughing and joking, that shit was fucking disgusting.
Are you talking about when they
that
were
funny?
talking to that white dude?
Yes.
Yeah. Wasn't it funny that they
Trailer
started
Hood,
out? Yeah, they started out talking about Big J and ended up doing.
It was like they sicked him on Big J.
Yeah, that was some raggedy ass shit.
I went back and watched that. I was so fucking embarrassed.
Wait, are you talking about the same? Are you talking about the same white man that was banned? And if anybody was seen in his chat, then they were canceled.
Yeah, but what I didn't understand. But what I didn't understand is that how are y'all gonna charge Big J up for what Pure Butterfly stated? And that raggedy ass hillbilly was on that panel making jokes.
Listen, Taylor, listen. I was up there talking about cutting fingers off. When I went back and listened to that clip, he didn't even say that. But not one time did he say, I never said that. That you didn't say that because the shit you did say was way worse than what the fuck I was saying. I didn't even remember it correctly. When I went back and listened to it, Mama Rain had, I wish I would have pulled it up while I was on that panel because it was just that easy. But when I went back and listened to it, I'm like, what the fuck am I mad about? They talking about these niggas and they ain't even mad.
But I mean, that's why there's no point. Like, you got to defend yourself at the end of the day. So if this boy, if a white dude or somebody else sitting up there calling you all types of niggers and whatnot, and you ain't say nothing, I'm not gonna say nothing either. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Me that the same white boy that LGBMT and Mahogany tried to nail TMHC to the cross to and say that we need to be canceled because we was in his chat. Them niggas was over there yucking it up with that bitch.
Loving it. He done changed his name to Angry Man's name. He was up there sucking on Angry Man.
His name
like
is
that was his girlfriend. Like
his name
Angry
is
Man was his man or something.
The angry snowman. That was
Well,
but I was kind of perplexed.
What are y'all talking about?
Girl.
JTV?
Trailer Hood.
Trailer Hood was over there by
Okay, so
I don't know who he is.
LGBMT brought Trailer Hood into
our
little
sorry,
sector.
Are the men canceled now?
Oh, the men, they can't be canceled. It's just TMHC.
That clip was fucking disgusting.
Oh, wow.
I've never heard not one black man talk like that. Let me tell y'all something. Black men can get up on your panel and say he likes to take women out on dates, and y'all will rip that motherfucker apart.
So let me ask you something. So is this the guy that had the beard? He had a beard or something like a...
Yes, he has a...
Okay, I think I may have seen a midget of that. But you know what, though? The last time I seen something like that happen, y'all, too, was on Mr. Fantastic channel. A white man came up and them back then all bowed down.
They were dumb.
Yeah.
They bowed down.
They was so giggly.
And what was the one white guy that came up there and was like, I think you guys are a bit on the autism spectrum.
That was the
got
great
low
value
IQs
Dirk
and
Nowinski. That was the great value Dirk Nowitzki. He came up there because they was getting ready to key with him because he was getting ready to shit on black women. As soon as this nigga said something about their IQs and how stupid they were, their whole tone changed.
Yeah.
But they didn't, the tone didn't change. They didn't get mad. They shut the fuck up.
Yep. Listen, I played a clip, right? Mother Earth gave me the clip where a man called into a black man's show and told black men they wasn't shit. And they don't deserve a woman because they're not being men. And these men, we watching these white men go and straighten these black men up, and they get silent. And they sit there and just listen to him like he's their boss.
But you know what's the play is being put down though, Bomb? This is the thing. Black men have known for centuries that white men want us. They want us. Now they getting more bold now. They stepping out there. They creeping in our spaces because they've been watching us and keeping an eye on us for years. You know, black women are the most beautiful women in the world. You know, we come in all shades, sizes, everything. We can shit hell. We can be white passing, a nigga passing. You know, we it. Black women are it.
Period.
And I'm telling you, every race of men know that. I know black men like to run around here, you know, talking about how handsome they are too. And this is why I correct the women of divestment when they try to say black men are ugly. Bitch, stop lying to yourself. The black man that you wanted just didn't want to just say that, okay? But what we gonna say is this, is that, you know, black women are beautiful. Black women are beautiful. They are resilient and they are lit. And every other woman imitates black women. If you think white men ain't been sitting back, waiting on their turn, see, they was taking us in slavery. They was taking us in slavery. They always wanted us, which is why Becky has a deep-rooted hatred for us, because she had to sit back and watch her husband create whole families and take care of those families, put them in houses. And even if he didn't even take care of the woman, he brought the children in the home, hence the house nigga. You gonna take care of my illegitimate children, bitch. So it's definitely always been a lust, a deep-rooted lust from white men to black women, which is why I tell black women, watch when you date outside of your race, because you might catch yourself with a white man that is lusting behind you, but does not have the courage to make you a wife and put you at the center of his life. So you got to be careful when you dating outside your race. But if black men are going to continue, I keep telling y'all the opportunity is now. We still here. All of us are on this panel right now having this conversation. We still here. If you want to continue to keep your eyes closed, you don't see that white men is doing everything to come in and snatch your women away from you. Look at the media. You can't look at a Gap ad. You can't look at no ad where it's a couple. Who is the couple in these ads now? White men and black women. Those are the couples that's being marketed and portrayed right now.
You
White
rarely
men are
see a black
sneaking the
man
fuck
with a
up.
white woman on
You
TV.
rarely. White men sneaking right up on y'all, and we sitting here trying to talk to y'all, and y'all dogging us. You better fucking listen.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I was gonna say, that incident that Bomb's talking about with that black dating coach with that white boy, called in and basically cussed that nigga the fuck out, and he was humble and sit in silence. He called, if you watch that video in entirety, he called him a few niggers, in that video. He said that's some nigger shit. And
yeah.
And he was basically saying that how basically all you do is want to fuck and basically keep creating broken families.
To be honest, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, to be honest, I've heard the loudest nigga on you. I've seen the loudest nigga on YouTube on the panel with a bunch of white men, and not one bitch ass, pussy ass nigga came out his mouth. That's all I wanted to say.
They humble themselves for whatever the fuck the reason may be. And I'm not, I'm not saying that, hey, you should just drag someone for no reason. But y'all have a lot of smoke for women on here. That's the thing. Like, y'all will call women all types of hoes, saying you're gonna beat her ass up out their name and everything else. But like, I just didn't understand. Like, I just don't understand how y'all so humble when these motherfuckers is just overtly disrespectful, calling you niggers, making jokes. And that Trailer Hood motherfucker, I thought he was banned. I thought no one was supposed to have him on their fucking platform.
That's what I'm saying. BMT and all them people are full of shit. All of that was just try to attack some women, mainly us. Like, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. All the rules only apply to Black women. These niggas is bogus as fuck.
But my thing is this though, like, they charged Big J up for what Pure Butterfly stated on his panel, which I don't know what she stated, but apparently she was talking about.
She didn't even say nothing racist. That's the funny thing about it.
But they had a problem with it, is what I'm saying. But the thing is, this fucking hillbilly has said some horrific shit, some horrific ass shit, and they keep keying and caw and ha ha he he. Like, I'm just like, what? That was perplexing. That was perplexing as fuck. And y'all don't get to check women about anything that we fucking do when you sit up in the presence of a fucking hillbilly who's too fucking comfortable to run his motherfucking mouth in a Black space. That's the problem. That's why our shit gets infiltrated the way it does.
He go from a Black woman's panel talking about Black men and go to Black men's panels and talk about Black women. I've watched him do it.
But I got a question. Y'all think Reg is gonna have a trial for all them Negroes that was sitting up there kicking with that nigga? Because he sure do have trials with people who he don't like when they kiki with white people.
Nobody's gonna say anything. Listen, they don't have to operate under the same rules, jurisdiction, social what the fuck ever as women. Like, in their mind, men and women are so different that we don't have to have the same morals, same ethics. Hell, these niggas even think that they age backwards, as you can see from the conversation earlier.
But here's the thing, though. Here's my thing. I don't give a fuck if you got a non-Black spouse, baby mama, anything. Where is the loyalty? That's my thing. Where is the understanding that, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck how many Black dicks you suck or how many Black coochies you done ran through. You're not gonna sit up in my fucking presence talking about any Black person and key about it. But these niggas get to check. But these niggas think that they could check women? Are you fucking kidding me?
Listen, I don't fuck with white women, period. And it ain't got nothing to do with no nigga. I don't really have a problem with white men. We give each other great elevator rides. But at the same time, you can get it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, these dudes, ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there'd be a little bit of projection when these dudes be like, oh, you love white men. No, when nobody ever even brought up white men or Black men, it's because they really love white men. They want to be like them. They want to be in that position. I mean, and it even goes a little down to what Women's Spirit was talking about when she was mentioning how psychologically, unconsciously, subconsciously, I think is the word, you're already lowering yourself by calling yourself Black and in a white society. So I don't know. I think it's a little internalizing of that, and they try to project that onto us, which is why they can be on a panel with somebody like Trailer Hood.
But you know what's crazy though?
But we all heard what Trailer Hood said, right? Because I don't want motherfuckers to pretend like they that, oh, I didn't hear him say that. We heard what
Right.
that motherfucker said.
Anybody didn't hear it? Bomb.
Oh, I heard it.
What he said.
Do you want me
Like-
to pull it? I could pull the audio up right now.
But y'all
Yeah,
know
you
how
can put it
crazy
up
it
if
is
you
though.
want.
They were trying
Because
to
we
pin
not gonna play
white
dumb.
supremacists on us so bad that they accused a black man of being a white man because he called another black man a nigga. And I had to go on my channel and prove that that black man was not white. I'm like, what are y'all even saying? Just so they can say, oh, TMHC supports white supremacists. So they really trying to reach and figure out how they can tie us to white supremacists, but they had a whole white supremacist on their side and talking to that nigga.
They all
What
these,
is
these all these motherfuckers in this space support white supremacy. They fighting against their own fucking narrative that they the ones that put out. These are niggas saying this shit. You should you pull up your pants.
Are you getting it, Aries?
I have it.
Okay.
It
Let us know when
comes
you're
from
ready.
Mama Rain's channel. I didn't even know she did content, but she did a great job. I'm assuming she uploaded this so that it could be shared, but just in case she didn't, fair use. Let me make sure you guys can hear it. Can you hear it?
Trailer Hood, Voodoo Ninja, and the
I can hear it.
racist jokes he told that black men are protecting. Let's talk.
It starts off with him and Mo.
You know how a lot of the motherfuckers are over there always trying to talk about how they're out and pedophiles and shit like that, but all they want to do is call each other pedophiles, right? So I was over on Lycan stream. I know you know Lycan Theory. No. All right, well, I was over on Lycan Theory stream, and I pulled up pedophile jokes on the computer and started reading pedophile jokes off live on the stream. And these motherfuckers lost their minds. I mean, lost their minds, Mo, because I was reading some pedophile jokes off of the computer. Hey, but you know how these motherfuckers gonna turn that, though. Hey, you know what? What's crazy about that? They can spin it however they want, but whatever, it don't matter. I'm at, tomorrow ends my 2-week strike that I had. And in the last 6 days, I've gotten 140 new subscribers. All right. I'm up to 518 subscribers now. And when they put me on my strike, I was like at 337. Yep. That's crazy. So, hey, all you motherfuckers that are butthurt, keep fucking trolling me because all you're doing is bringing people my way. Fuck babies.
Here go the jokes.
Yeah. You know how to make a little girl cry twice? How? Wipe your bloody dick on her favorite teddy bear. Ouch. There you go. There's a pedophile joke.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
That's one for tonight.
Very good, sir. I respect what you did there.
I thought you'd like that. They're under 10, then you use your fingers.
I don't know. I was always one of those people who never got offended over any like shit like that.
How many dead babies does it take to change a light bulb? Must be more than 13 because my basement's still dark. My friend told me he had a sister. I asked him if she was hot. He said she was 8. That wasn't my question. People who are afraid of pedophiles need to grow up.
My God.
A pedophile and a little boy are walking into the woods late at night. The little boy says, "I'm scared." The pedophile says, "You think you're scared? I have to walk back alone." What's the hardest part about being a pedophile?
What?
Fitting in.
Oh God. I said homo alone, but YouTube
Fair
didn't let me,
use.
so you guys didn't see it. But I'm telling you now, so you know that I said that. Homo
Yeah, this is some
alone.
sick shit right here. We're gonna just stop it.
Now.
Okay. It didn't even get to the nigga part, but
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a okay.
It's 4 more minutes to it. They just go
Oh.
on and on. Talk about putting their knees on niggas' necks and shit, and how they burn black babies.
Can you
Wow.
skip to that part so we
Yeah,
can
we
see
can skip to that
the
because I'm tired of
sexual
this pedophile
jokes?
shit.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, we all heard this, so no one could say they didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
that shit is
some sick shit.
triggering.
And why would he? What they thought? Oh my God.
That's
That was
LGBTQ
my
people.
first time hearing that. Shit, that shit
Nah,
was making my skin crawl.
girl. But see, everybody was so enraged about him saying those jokes. But when they say they jokes and people tell them to fucking chill, oh, it was just a joke. Oh, it was a joke that you told a woman to kill herself. It's a joke. Oh, okay. That's
Okay,
why
here we go.
ain't no
Fair
fear with these
use. Fair
niggas.
use.
Fair use.
Nigga, babe, nigga, babe, nigga, babe, nigga, babe, nigga, babe. I done told that boy once. I done told him twice. You better fucking take my dick inside your goddamn mouth.
Still dark. A friend told me he had a sister. I asked him if she was hot.
So women come to like break into the house and make. Well, that's once. I done told her twice. You better fucking take my dick
I thought I didn't
inside
rewind
your
it far
goddamn
enough.
mouth.
Yeah, I heard you say it to him.
These kids are too spoiled. They just want cupcakes for
right
nothing.
here.
Man, you are young. I like him young.
Hey, Jamie, I'm
Yes,
gonna
you
hop
did.
You the
off here.
pedophile stuff?
Yeah,
They be making jokes about fucking pedophilia.
baby. What did you do with them, mister?
Well, we did it what everybody's supposed to do with a nigga, baby. We burned it.
Oh my God. How could you do such a horrible thing?
Oh, society, boy.
Society wants us to burn nigga babies?
Society demands it of you.
Hold on.
I believe that you should be able to shoot people who give you nigga babies and supposed to.
That's what I'm talking about now. Yeah, you're learning.
Who this guy?
Oh, shit.
Did you drop the nigga baby on my doorstep? Was that you, mister?
It was this motherfucker right here.
It was him.
No, I was the one that dropped the fentanyl and the methamphetamines on your doorstep next to the nigga baby.
Oh no.
I was trying to hide it from the cops, but they still put their knee on my neck.
Oh damn. Looks like we got here a nigga boy who is failing to comply with the law. A self-hating black
George? Yeah, it's George Floyd. Don't you know? Don't you recognize him?
This is a job. You don't call me a trailer trash Floyd.
He hates himself.
That's why he does the fentanyl.
And that's why I live in the trailer park with the white demons.
With the white bitch.
I live with the white demons, and I impregnate their Beckys.
It infuriates the white man.
It sure do.
Something fierce.
Something fierce.
Something really fierce.
Don't you be sticking that black snake in our women.
We don't like that. We don't take no too kindly to that. Do I gotta whip you so you learn to read?
No, you gotta teach me, then whip me, then teach me some more.
I'm not a fucking teacher, but I got me a whip.
Does it go crack like crackers?
It sure does. It sure do.
It sure did.
You wanna hear it?
I do, sir, I do. Damn, flashbacks.
I hope that hurt your ancestors.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, don't that sound like an SKC stream?
That was wild.
But that's their friend though. Trailer Hood is a buddy.
That's who Auntie was over there giving a voice and shit. Over there yucking it up with him and shit. And whoever else was over there, Angry Man, the rest of them weird ass niggas. That's cool.
That's their friend.
I guess we're gonna have to get on their heads this week. Make a stream about
friend,
it.
that's cool. But at the
That's
same
some
time, like here was my issue. They had a problem with what Pure Butterfly was saying on Big J's panel. I didn't see the stream, so I'm not sure what she was saying. But at the same time, this dude could make the comments that he made and it all be Kiki and Kaka. Like it's, you know, but then it's just, they had a problem with they had a problem with that white woman, but they didn't have a problem with that white man.
And when I listened back to it, all I could hear was, "Where's the video? Where's the video?" Who has the video? Do you have the video?
Oh, acting like it
Somebody
never
wake Bomb up
happened.
so she can get the video. Everybody got the video except the motherfucker right here on the panel who the video belongs to. Give me the video.
Like
Show me the video.
They only,
you know, he can do that to the men. See, I think I was asleep by the time because I remember him coming up.
You were asleep on that panel because I was there. I cursed him out for about several minutes and then I left.
Shout out to you, Mella.
Shout out, Mella. That's some crazy shit right there. Because they started out going after Big J.
And they like white. They scared of white men.
Hell yeah.
That's the thing.
All of them, including
why else would
man.
they accept somebody like that? Why else would they praise the white men who are suspects in murders of Black women and children? Because are they not showing how they really feel?
And what kind of demon makes pedophile jokes? Like, what the fuck? Like, don't
somebody who want to do that?
Ain't these the same niggas that be like, fuck them kids, fuck them? Like, who you
Look,
saying?
My nigga said everyone has a voice
sentence.
on his channel.
Like, we not playing that game. Like, we Black people. Sorry.
Who said everybody has a voice on this channel?
Auntie.
Even well, he said he wouldn't let. He said
pedophile.
that Pure Butterfly couldn't have a voice over that.
So, and a pedophile can have a voice on your channel, an alleged pedophile,
apparently,
that can make jokes like that, and that's Kiki and Caw. Like, are you serious? Are we doing this right now? That's very questionable behavior.
I'm gonna tell y'all what it is with Pure. This is their issue with Pure. Their issue with Pure is that she don't fuck with them.
Exactly.
See, they sitting up here telling us, oh, white women this and white women that. Pure don't even fuck with Black men at all.
And where the white women at? If Pure was a pick me for them niggas, they would not be crying like they are.
Her. And what they don't know is that Pure goes back. If you put Pure name in your YouTube search engine, you will literally see her arguing with Black men like BGS and Angry Man and all of them like fucking 7-8 years ago. She been doing this. She fell back because Black women didn't accept her. And Black women kept saying, well, what is this white bitch doing over here? What is this white bitch doing over here? So she fell back because she didn't want to keep getting disrespected. You know what I mean? Shit, everybody got feelings, you know what I'm saying? But I know her personally, and Pure do not like Black men. She was like, I just don't like how they treat Black women. She was like, it's not a good look. It's not, I don't know what makes them think that running over to white women, we just gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, you hate Black women. Yay, come over here. She was like, it's just not a good look. And she was like, especially for the resilience, like she has a lot of admiration for Black women, but she's not as accepted in spaces, you know, so she just she probably watching out. She just cloud watches, but she doesn't interject into conversations unless she feels like somebody there is going, you know what I'm saying, not let her get dragged through the mud just for being a white person in the black person space. You know what I'm saying? But she don't fuck with Black men. She don't date Black men.
But in Black woman sphere, there are already non-Black people within this space that these motherfuckers kiki with. So
they don't kiki with her because she don't agree to their narrative. So she get through in the same damn bucket that Black women is being through in. Like, you know what I'm saying? She ain't giving them what they want. They want her. This is what they want from her. They want her to sit on panels and go against Black women with them. They want her to be that token white girl.
Yeah, they want her to be a Samantha P.
Yep. They want her to sit there and be like, fuck these Black bitches. They want her to be a Jessica X. Like she would, if Pure gave in to what they wanted her to be, she would have numbers on her channel. Numbers. But she don't give in to what they want her to be.
Ajia, you're absolutely right. after I went back and listened to them on the panel and then went back and re-listened to that video, you're absolutely right. I should not have taken my ass up there and said a fucking thing. They were right where they wanted to be. My bad.
You human.
I mean,
And see, that's what I
this
was
is
talking.
my
Oh my
thing,
bad.
though. This is my thing because I did a video, y'all, with Pure on it. So, from my own experience, I did a video where it was a divested woman up there speaking so heavily about white people and how gratefully they were. How great white men were and how great, everything was just great, great, great. So I brought Pure up on her ass. I said, Pure, want to come up here? And she's like, yeah, I do actually. And she came up and was like, because Pure is a white woman with white parents, and white men ain't all that great to her. And this is what I be trying to get Black women to understand. It's not just you. It's not, stop thinking it's just you. You're not the only single mother. You're not the only woman,
Right.
irritated by the men in her racial demographic. You're not it. Trust me, white men are the most horrific men in history. You sit and listen to some white women about white men, and they will fucking tell you. So Pure came up to denounce the woman of divestment, not the girl, she was a woman, the woman of divestment, and say, hey, no, I don't know what the fuck make you think that. These niggas is horrific. Let's get into it. And I wanted her to get into it because it's real safe for us to sit on these panel discussions talking about shit we don't know nothing about until somebody comes and tells you, no, I'm a white woman. I can tell you white men ain't shit. You want anything else?
I was there. I can attest. Pierre was telling the women the truth to the point that they were accusing of her of having a Black baby daddy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, them women were trying to drag
It's
her
like she
because they
caping for
were in
Black men,
denial.
and she like, no, my baby daddies ain't Black. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's like she don't even date Black men, but she don't fuck with white men. She don't. And she has her, and I'm telling you, this is how I know most people don't even be dating outside their race to say that the way that they do, because I date outside of my race. And I know for a fact when a white man is fetishizing me because I'm a Black woman, and that's where it applies. And I know when they actually just chill fucking human beings. I know the difference.
Right.
I can tell on the first date. I can tell how white men look at me and it's the same with Black men. I can tell whether you just want to fuck or you really trying to get to know me. I can tell. It's the same with white men. So it's like, if we don't have these conversations, like listen, this shit is fun, y'all. Is you here to learn, or is you here to be a fucking echo chamber? Or is you here to learn for real? Because if you here to learn, you talk to anybody. I done already did it with Black men, so I'm done with y'all. I can't do it no more. Y'all not willing to listen or learn nothing from nobody. You just want to talk at people. So I can't do it with you. But with women, I'm willing to have the conversation all day. I don't care what their race is. But with Black men, I can't do it. I tried when I first came. It turned into a shouting match every single motherfucking time. It turned into a shouting match and a humiliation ritual. As soon as I said, hey, I'm a woman that's open to dating outside of my race, I became everything. A bed wench, a woman that ain't worthy of talking to. Meanwhile, these niggas got white baby mamas. So it's just like, I can't with y'all. I got a nigga following me around YouTube that hates my guts for my talking points about white men, but he got a biracial daughter. So it's just like, I can't talk to Black men no more. I can't. I tried, and I'm not willing to try no more. It's some people that's going to come behind me that's still willing to try. But me, I'm not willing to do it with Black men no more, because when I came in this space and I was ready, they judged me for everything about my life. They talked shit about me. They doxed me. They wanted to make fun of my appearance. They was childish. I can't do it.
They're very childish.
I can't.
I think it is. I think it's important that, like, people as women, speaking on women, you need to vet every man you consider and to date, whether they're Black, white, purple,
you need to vet
orange.
everybody.
You have to vet everybody. The whole white is right thing, or you go into a, other group is going to solve your issues, or they can't do nothing wrong.
you playing yourself when you think that. Because I went to school with white folk. I know how they get down on the on all types of socioeconomic status, poor, middle class, rich. I know how they operate, and it's not all peachy and creamy over there. They just as dysfunctional as us. The only difference is they have resources and an entire system that they're able to hide behind to get rid of their ills within the society. So just be mindful of that.
That's what Rude was saying the other day, that they're losing power. They don't have power. They trying to get in YouTube spaces. No, they trying to get in YouTube spaces, and due to the power that they do have, they need to get the fuck on.
No, that's right.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's everybody feels differently, but what I think is so interesting about the
And that's
YouTube
not
space.
nothing towards pure
No, I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
I was
Like,
really
you
talking
a
about
woman, you
Trailer
got
Hood.
listen, honey, you a woman, you got your own opinion on who you want to deal with and what you want. And I would never challenge you on that. Never. You know what I'm saying? I just, like, for me, I look at it like, what's so engaging about this space to me, and I think that we could make it so much more fun if all these different people from different states, different cities, different countries, like, and we able to just hop on here and talk to each other about world issues. But see, that's primarily the reason why everything gets so heated. So that's why I just told Aries, like, hey, like, I can't tell you what you should think and feel. Like, who the fuck am I when it comes to you being a grown ass woman about what you think and what you feel? No, that's not how it works. And unfortunately, everybody in this space ain't like that. They not like that. They not willing to fall back and be like, listen, I respect you for what you think and you feel. And you know what? At the same time, I enjoy you because I've enjoyed you. I love your shady comments. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Like you and Shui Celeste, I just learned how to pronounce that shit correctly. I've been calling her Shoe Celeste for the goddamn longest. And I love her shadiness. Like, I like the shadiness of Black women because I think it's funny. It's church lady shade. And I like it. So everybody can't sit up under it. But I think that if we was to ever just really give everybody the benefit of the doubt, we would learn so much from each other. But since everybody want to dictate and guide everybody's life choices, y'all got to stop that. We all grown, man.
I agree with that. Stop trying to dictate people's whereabouts and different things like that and trying to change their opinion. I mean, that makes us unique though. We're not all gonna agree on everything, you know.
But
Just
we
accepting.
can.
You said what, Mella?
We can.
No, okay,
No, we
Mella.
can't, Mella. Mella, here you come. You was just talking about me liking titties earlier. What did you talking about?
I was actually thinking about all the wonderful things that have been exposed in the last 45 minutes.
Mella is just something else, y'all.
No,
he's trying to start some mess.
She really does.
No, I just want to say out loud that I think you all are progressing and I like it.
Well, thank you, Mella. We appreciate that, boo.
I appreciate you too.
Likewise.
Taylor be so diplomatic. I'd be surprised, actually, especially when I found out you was a Sag. I'm like, man, that's a struggle for me. Like, I'll be ready to just go ham on people, and I have. Y'all done seen me.
I think it's
don't
because
let me
my
think I care
rising
about somebody.
is
Then I'm really
Taurus.
going ham.
I think because my rising is Taurus.
The Black Woman Sphere, I didn't know about the Black category that white men placed upon our people until you announced it just now. And I got to check out, your previous live streams about that. That's intriguing to me. And I appreciate the option to call our people children of God as opposed to Black. So, I'm just humbled to the point where I'm listening as opposed to talking.
Listen, nature, we are children of God. Nature's on our side, y'all.
And then y'all don't know that every single person that has been born is a direct DNA back to Black women, y'all. We birthed the nation. That's a real, true scientific fact.
I think we may be part alien too.
You know what type? Why you say that? I want to hear this.
Because
we
it's
something,
been proved.
Taylor.
It's proven that melanin, and within our melanin, we got some extraterrestrial DNA.
Y'all
And
don't feel it?
And right. That's the thing. Like, I think, I think our ancestors were on a different planet.
Can you feel it?
I don't know about actually aliens, but it's something.
We extraterrestrials.
We're above it all.
Because the thing is, in your guys' mind, you thinking of aliens as them big-headed motherfuckers.
Right.
From the movies. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. We from a whole different planet. Because I mean, we're a resilient group of fucking people. First of all, our people done built the goddamn pyramids. What white motherfucker? Let me not go there. But just think about it. Just think about it like this.
We're a traveling power.
Exactly.
Of essence and destiny. It's a beautiful thing if you can endure it.
Mella, you be cracking me up.
I'm not gonna get into my conspiracy theories, though. I'm not. I'm just gonna leave it.
No, I want you
y'all
to
think,
elaborate. I want to know
y'all
how
think
we
I'm
part
crazy.
I don't think you're crazy.
Y'all do. Y'all think I'm crazy.
I need to hear about those Egyptians that helped build those. Well, the aliens, as the white man would call them, aliens, that helped build those pyramids. What were they called? They begin with a D. The Draconians or some shit. It was some outer space entity that influenced the pharaohs, those who would become the pharaohs, as to how they can construct, systems of building and enterprise and organization within what would be called a kingdom. They taught them how to build a kingdom. Like, they was just wandering, like, oh, what do we do? How do we feed ourselves? And here comes this entity out of the clouds. Like, look, this is how you do it.
Look at that paper.
Oh, my bad. Maybe that's me. I'm having a meal. I apologize.
Marva, why are you timing people out down there? You funny as hell, girl.
Yeah, so I was just wondering whether or not Taylor, are you familiar with the name of these aliens that you speak of? Like, is there a name designated?
There's a particular race of aliens. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know it off the top of my head. It is hard to pronounce, but that particular group of aliens was overthrown by what we know as the ancestors of the Rockefellers, allegedly.
Oh, okay. I thought they just left and they said they'll come back, but they actually were overthrown.
Yeah, they were overthrown. They were bamboozled. Kind of similar to how, niggas get bamboozled here. They were bamboozled, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna
this
look
is allegedly, y'all.
I'm gonna look that shit up. Like, so what I'm hearing is that the Rockefellers acquired some type of knowledge, like, that is extraterrestrial.
Yeah, they're the Rockefellers, they're extraterrestrials too, but they evil as fuck. Why you think they're called shapeshifters? People say they're not human. You can look into the motherfucker's eyes and there's just ain't nothing there.
I know one of them lived to be 104.
Yeah, because they do sacrifices, they do all types of rituals, they be drinking blood. And different things like that. So I believe that there's some truth into that. There's a lot of truth into that.
And not just any old kind of blood, but that special kidnap an African child kind of blood.
Right. And even with the Egyptians, the architect of those pyramids, that's pure brilliance. Ain't no motherfucker, no earthling can do that. The way they set up that the way they set it up to where the architect is aligned with the fucking stars and the sun and different shit like that. You would have to have some type of extraterrestrial knowledge to be able to build something that is the best thing in civilization.
Yeah, it was from a way out influence. And when I say way out, I mean above earth. It was from a way out influence as to how they constructed those structures. Right. Because the way they was crawling around, trying to figure out what berries and nuts and seeds they were gonna gather. And you can't tell me that all of a sudden they know how to build pyramids. They were influenced by, you know, entities that were from above earth.
And why do you think also, Mella, too,
what
even
is that
into
noise?
Someone is ripping wallpaper off or something.
I think it's Mella's mic.
Oh. Mella, are you unwrapping a hamburger or something?
I went on mute.
Oh, okay.
Not unwrapping a hamburger. Taylor.
Well, it sounded like something.
Exactly, Taylor.
Yeah, that's you want a hamburger, Taylor? Just say that.
I don't want no hamburger. I'm on a diet. My cheat day. My cheat day is until Saturday, so I have to hold off until then. But no, the thing is that why do you think that these people have such a disdain for other spiritualities outside of quote unquote Christianity? Like you looking at sun gazing, that's evil. You being into the stars and astrology, they consider that evil. They consider that divination. There's a reason for that, because if we start tapping into our God-given nature and spirituality, do you understand how powerful we would be?
Yeah, that's why when they say curiosity,
what the hell is that noise?
Oh damn! I'm sorry.
That's a hamburger.
No, I'm chewing a goddamn piece of celery. I apologize.
That is not no celery.
Celery don't sound like that, boo.
Mella, do you have on headphones or something?
No.
Oh,
goodness gracious.
Mella, it sounds like you over there scraping ice.
Okay, I think I okay.
You might try to come back up. I think it's something with your mic.
Okay, I'll fix it. All right.
Lord,
I'm still stuck on Taylor saying that was sounding like she was opening up a hamburger.
Unwrapping a hamburger. Taylor ain't got no chill.
Well, it sounded like the rapper. I mean, I don't know.
Taylor ain't got no chill. Matter of fact, Taylor.
The fact that you fucking let that sound seep in through your brain to where you remember what it sound like to open a hamburger. Girl, how many hamburgers did you eat? I just can't with you, Taylor. I can't. It's the dry shade for me. I can't.
Random fact. Did y'all know that they lace that paper that they wrap the food in with a lot of chemicals that's been linked to cancer?
Yeah, they're trying to kill us. That's why.
Oh, definitely. But, where is my...
Yeah, people, I mean, if people were, I mean, I'm not telling what people should, believe in as far as their spirituality, but don't believe what everybody tells you as far as what's evil and what's not. There's nothing really necessarily evil about astrology. And you tapping into your third eye as well. That's the what does they call it? The third eye. Is that the third chakra, or I don't know how many chakras it is, but it's part of our goddamn chakra. And white people, unfortunately, with their genetics, their third eye isn't as open as ours. That's why they trying to calcify the fuck out of ours. So what they put in the food, they be putting shit in the water. You put fluoride in the water, that calcifies your third eye, your pineal gland. They don't want us tapping into that type of energy.
But you know what though? I actually think that white people are a little bit more connected with dark matter than black people are, due to their history. I think black people receive the better part of the scale because of karmatic energy. You know what I'm saying? It's old to us. It's old to us. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing, it's no white people that will ever be able to come here and break that karmic energy that's owed to Black people. It's owed to us. Okay. It's been being owed to us since the beginning of time. So they will always fail when they come up against a Black person. Period. They have to dominate and they have to be as violent as they are because they can't win against us ever because it's old.
Hold on real quick, Black woman. So let me address some people in the
sure.
chat. Ludell and Snyder. Again, I'm not telling you guys what you should believe in, but at the same time, this is something that is a known fact. Like y'all, I mean, I'm not sure if y'all Bible believers or whatnot, but a lot of y'all come up here talking about the Bible and whatnot, and we listen to that bullshit. So I mean, y'all could listen to this third eye,
I want to
spirituality type shit.
To Celeste about the Bible. I want to pick her brain. I do. I love her energy surrounding her faith. Like I want to talk to her about that.
Yo, so that's I've
I
been
want to lay
telling
off the
Celeste
shade for a little bit. Hear her talk about that.
for real. I be telling Celeste all the time. She be bringing the word.
Yeah, she's smart. Yeah, I want to hear her point of view on a lot of things instead of the shade, Celeste.
I mean, the Bible, I'm not against the Bible. I think the Bible has a lot of good stories in it as far as life is concerned, and lessons to be learned. But I think what the issue is that people are ruled by religion. I think that's what the issue comes down to. I think religion has fucked up a lot of people. I think religion has ruined a lot of people's sex lives. What else? I think religion to a certain degree.
How to ruin our sex lives.
Because religion has taught, I don't know about you guys, but going to school, going to a faith-based school for a majority of my life, right? They done taught me that sex was a bad thing. So when I would be doing little things, I would feel bad about it afterward. I'm like, man, I shouldn't be doing this shit. Like, and they would make me feel bad, like I was going
like
to hell or
dick?
something. Yeah, like things like that. Like, but like, and I was thinking, like, well, the Bible doesn't say
You felt like
necessarily
God was
anything.
right there watching you suck dick.
But listen, I was confused because I'm like, the Bible doesn't.
You went to a Catholic school, didn't you?
I did. Yes, I went to a Catholic
I can
school.
tell they always be weirded out by sex and stuff, and Jehovah Witnesses, they be a little weirded out unless they like really take it to task. I'm telling you right now, like you take it to task and you will see that, you know, religion and everything like that. It don't listen. You can't think about what the Bible says about sex because they also say that ain't sodomy a sin?
Yeah.
So
Fuck the
sodomy,
ass. Yeah.
sodomy is a sin. That's why these niggas ain't forgiven because they getting their ass beat in, dicked in.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you right now, God don't know these hoes, that hoe ass niggas. But anyway, let me leave Black men alone because I always find an opportunity to throw shade.
But I used to feel so bad about it though. Like I legit, and then like my teachers, I later found out that they were some motherfucking liars because they tried to sit up and tell us that basically that, oh yeah, I didn't kiss my wife until our wedding day. Bitch, please. Like use a motherfucking lie. Like I'm not stupid at the same time. But you know, it was just they made it bad. Like if you were to even think the thought, like if you were to lust after somebody, you know, you just sinned in your mind. Little stupid, ignorant shit like that. And then the fact of original babies are born in this world with the original fucking sin. But I was like, how the fuck are they born in this goddamn world with original sin if the motherfuckers don't know what's right, what's wrong? Why are you putting that on a damn baby like that? You know? Shit like that just didn't make sense to me. So I rebelled. I was a rebel. I said, fuck this shit. I'm gonna start looking up different stuff. And you know, doing my own thing.
not doing my own thing,
I
but
don't think
making
you
my
should
own
feel
judgment.
bad about wanting to suck dick, though, Taylor. I mean, it's dick.
I don't feel bad anymore, but at the time, I was listen. I was doing a lot. I was doing the most. I've been delivered now, but at the time, I was feeling bad. I don't give a fuck no more. I'll suck a dick with the Jesus looking right at me, on a goddamn
God, Taylor.
picture. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'll be forgiven later.
No, that's right. Suck that dick for Christ.
Okay.
Put the hoe in holy, period.
You know what, Mama?
But Taylor, when you said that, it made me think about how when I was younger, I used to think like, do people really think that when they have sex, like God be like, oh, okay, let me turn around real quick. I ain't gonna watch them, but I see everything else, but not that right there.
Yeah, he ain't tripping, y'all. We
my green eyes. Catholicism, they against birth control, they against condoms. Anything that alters life, they are against. That's why they got 10, 11 kids now. Which I would kill myself if I had 10 goddamn kids. But no, that was my experience. So I'm not against the Bible, or I'm not even really against religion per se. I just don't think that, I think it puts people in a box. And I think the things that they deem as evil is bullshit, because they practicing it low key on the goddamn low. I'm not sure if y'all been to a Catholic mass before, but all that shit is ritualistic. Them fucking candles, the garment that they have on, the way they set up that goddamn altar, that is all ritualistic. Since they like calling people witches and shit. And even the saints in the church, those are deities. Those are considered deities. Saint Michael the Archangel, that's Ogun. So, I've learned stuff. I've learned a lot, and it blew my fucking mind. So
yeah, it's a lot of correlations and overlapping, and it all goes back to African spirituality, in my opinion.
Right.
So,
but they deem that as evil, though. That's the bullshit of it. Like, even with what do they call it? Hoodoo or voodoo? There's some Catholic element along that.
But there's different titles and names for things too, Taylor. Like for instance, like in my church, my mom is considered to be an intercessor, right? An intercessor is just a trumped up word for witch. She's extremely, if y'all think I can predict things, my mom, she's off the charts with it. You know what I'm saying? And all the women in my family have a very powerful gift of discernment. Most of my aunts are prophetess, witch. It's just witch. You know what I'm saying? They made the word witch into a negative thing in the Bible. When you think about Jezebel and you think about all these different women in the Bible that were ostracized, they considered them to be witches. You know what I'm saying? So it's now they done clean those words up with like intercessor, prophetess, and all of that stuff. But it's all ritual. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same thing. It's just this is the thing where people get wrong with religion. And I think I try to tell people this all the time. Like, and I always give this scripture: trust in the Lord, lead not towards your own understanding, which basically means when you walk into a church, you don't got to lean on no pastor just because it's a pastor. You don't got to believe in no pastor just because it's a pastor, or no bishop or no preacher or none of that. You don't got to walk in there and take their leadership just because they're in a position of leadership. They are human beings. They are human beings, and human beings are what? Of the flesh. So if you of the flesh, guess what happens? You can fail, you can sin, you can do
faulty as
everything.
fuck, right?
Yes. So it's like,
I agree with that.
People get so caught up in that part, and then they say, I ain't going back to church. They all fake. Okay, so that because you showed up believing in people. Why are you believing in people? Why weren't you there for your faith? Not the people. The people can fuck you over anytime, boo. Anytime.
Right.
Just because they in a church, what, you think they safe? No.
They ain't safe.
They people.
These pastors are out here eating ass too.
So
Thank you.
nobody's safe.
In the name
Nobody's safe.
In the name of
And
Jesus.
all in the name of goddamn Jesus. So it's just I don't go to church personally because I don't feel like I need to be around people when I do, when I do talk to God or higher being or whatever is out there. I don't need to be around a bunch of people looking a motherfucking face to do all that, And the Bible does state that where you kneel at, that's your temple. So church, I think people done fucked up the aspect of church. Because church is something where people come together, they organize stuff, but now it's just a big ass business, and
It's
people
the club,
get rich.
Taylor.
It's a social club, exactly.
It's the club.
But to be honest, church is ran just how it's supposed to be ran, just how the Bible says. The man is at the top, everybody respect him, the women are quiet. It's just, we come like with our flesh, with the mess, anytime people gather together at the same time, all the same people, it's going to be some mess, and we go for it as such. But it's doing just what the Bible says it's supposed to do. Anything the pastor do, everybody, anything any of these men in here do, everybody shut up, don't say nothing about it, talk about it behind the scenes, bring your money. I mean, it's kind of following instruction. It's just the whole mess while it's doing it.
See, the church, they just be annoying altogether. I want to know why
they full of shit.
Specifically Black church, why the musicians don't never catch the Holy Ghost and get caught up in the spirit. Like, I just questions.
I ain't never listen. All that hoopling and hollering.
Ain't shouting just another version of twerking, because the women just be running up and down, titties bouncing, ass bouncing. Like, I don't know. To me, it's be giving some weird energy.
The music is the key. The music is the key. If they took the music away, you wouldn't give no money. You wouldn't be paying attention.
It's the frequency. It's all a fucking spell. And that's why I need fucking people to pay attention to this shit, because what they condemning is fucking evil. They doing the same shit. They just painting it so it looks a certain type of way. That's all spells. They putting spells on your motherfucking ass talking about I'd rather have Jesus than silver and gold. That's a goddamn spell. Because listen, you better give me that goddamn silver and gold while on earth.
Right. You're supposed to be poor. You're supposed to be poor and in poverty and have struggle like they have in their nuts. That's what they said. They said they have that in their nuts. But when did Black men leave the church? Because they keep saying Black men left the church. Black men are leading the church. When did they leave? Why do they keep saying that?
Church.
When did Black men
I
leave
see
the church?
Jesus as any other deity. He's just as any other deity, I try not to do the whole bashing of him, being that our ancestors, that's who they went to, that's who a lot of us grew up to go to. So, he has his place as well.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something, but y'all probably gonna think I'm crazy as hell. Are you ready for it?
Right.
Hit us with it.
Are you sure? Going once, going twice. Okay.
Come on now.
Okay. What if I told y'all that Jesus and what is known as Lucifer or Satan is the same person? What if I told y'all that?
Cancel her ass. No, I'm playing.
I would say, unless Jesus is a deity that you go to, it wouldn't even matter, right?
But can you break that down, Taylor?
Yes. So, peep game, right? Jesus and Satan, they both call themselves the goddamn morning star, okay? If y'all Google a motherfucking picture of Jesus and Google a goddamn picture of Satan,
They doing the same goddamn hand signals.
Are you as above, so below?
Yes, they're doing the damn hand signals. Now, I know what I said was just crazy as hell, but what I think it symbolizes is duality. Is people got a light side and people got a dark side. I think it's just a form of duality. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Duality
Yeah,
is
that's not
real.
off.
Right. So
especially considering that this character Lucifer came from heaven, like, so he's still working for God technically. The same way that
and he was a fallen angel.
Jesus is doing his father's work, that means that Lucifer is doing his father's work. Like, that's not too far-fetched. Okay. Have y'all ever had a supernatural experience?
I've had.
Do you care to share?
I've had a few. When I was in high school, I was driving one day, right? And have you guys ever drove somewhere and you had no idea how you got there? Like
drunk?
No, I wasn't drunk. I wasn't drunk. It was just it was kind of like a flash. Like I was driving and then it was kind of like a flash, and I don't remember how I got to my destination, but there was no memory or recollection of me getting to my destination. Someone told me I had an alien experience by doing that, but I don't know how true.
That's
I don't
called.
know.
That's called. Have you ever been in the shower, taking a shower, and then next thing you know, you done, and you like, how the fuck? Like, why am I dressed right now? Like,
This was different.
In the morning, I'll be tapped out. I've had like supernatural experiences. To me, I've had them. You know, I've had what they call what they refer that to is like catching a Holy Ghost. I've had that several times. And it is a supernatural experience, and it presents itself to you as what everything was told to you in life. You know what I'm saying? But you see a different experience. So it's several reasons why I'm a Christian that I can't share with a lot of people, because a lot of people don't, they ain't ready for that conversation. But it's several reasons why I am a Christian. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people haven't had that opportunity of, having like a real relationship, you know what I'm saying, spiritually with God or with Jesus. So they don't understand you when you say you're a Christian. They base it all off religion, and religion and spirituality is not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It's a reason why I'm a Christian, and it's because of supernatural experiences. So it's a reason why.
So let me offer another side of that. A person can be driving drunk and they can zone out, black out, and still end up at home. They've turned all the right corners.
Yeah, even texting and driving, Aries.
Yeah, they got off at the right exits and they ended up at home nice and safe, but they can't remember how they got home. All they remember is getting on the freeway, because your mind records things. Your mind is still awake, although you are blacked out, which is how that can happen. So what you think about that? Do you think it's possible? I'm not saying, I'm all with the supernatural, but I'm just saying that's,
that could potentially be what happened. But again, there was a flash. It was like a flash, like a bright light. And then I was at my destination, and
like
that's
a
all.
portal.
Literally, yes.
I have a few. That's why I don't share things like that, because other people can't understand. We can believe you.
Yes, Aries. Yes.
But other
That's
people
why
can't
I don't
understand
either.
it.
Yeah, they can't fathom it.
When you
I've
talk
never
about
had
Jesus,
any...
I feel like people don't know the power of the word Jesus. It's like It's power in that word, y'all. It's like, and if you ain't never experienced a demonic entity coming in your life, like a lot of people don't deal with the same things that everybody deal with. I've had demonic entities come in my house during the witching hour a lot of times, and the only things that boots them out is me calling the name Jesus. It's so many reasons why I'm a Christian that I can't even really share with people because they try to make it seem like you crazy, or they don't understand, and like I said, they keep going off religion. They keep going off people. Whenever I ask people why they don't believe in Jesus, they talk about people. They talk about experiences in the church, and it's like, man, you're talking about people to me. You're not talking about faith. You're talking about people. Like you can't talk about people and religion and spirituality. You got to know the difference. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference.
I will say, I grew up Christian Baptist, so it was a whole holy mess. And Jesus worked for me. That's why I say he is a deity like all the other hundreds of deities.
Right.
It's a spiritual thing. It's not really a person thing,
It's not.
I agree.
And that's I try to explain that to people. People be like, well, why is you this, or why do you identify as that? Like, people get so triggered when you talk about Christianity. And I think, and every time I ask, because my mom is Pentecostal, I'm Pentecostal. And my mom always say, never argue with people about religion. Let people, go on their own spiritual path.
Right.
But at the same time, it's like, I'm on the internet, so, we argue around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be asking questions like, well, why you don't believe in Jesus? Like, out of everybody in this world, every powerful entity, you don't believe in Jesus? Like, come on. Like, Jesus' name move mountains. You can't tell me it don't. So
and
it's
somebody else to say that their deity moves mountains.
Right.
I'm just saying, man, Jesus works. I'm telling you, like,
He
man,
most definitely does work. Absolutely.
That's why I can't go outside of it. I can't. Like, I done studied everything else, y'all. I done read up. I done did all of that. And I'm not one of those Christians, those Bible thumping Christians that likes to make people feel bad about themselves. But Jesus is the reason why I stay put.
I grew up, if it ain't Jesus, it's the devil, period.
Yeah, that's what my grandma used to say.
So, I don't know. I have relatives, aunts and stuff that has died that I would never tell them that I no longer worship Jesus.
They come visit you.
It's just not acceptable, okay? But you can go to somebody who has never worshiped Jesus, and they'll say their deity did the same thing Jesus did. So it's just who you go to. It's Christianity makes it so,
they make it unappealing. That's the thing. The people make it unappealing. Yes. But like I said earlier, when people start
too closed, it's too closed-minded.
It's very closed-minded. But when people go on their own spiritual journey, I think that's the importance of it all. Spiritual versus religion. You having your own spirituality, whatever you believe in, whatever you call upon, I think that's more important than the religious aspect behind it, because you're not tied to no other human being. Because you're not worshiping right, or you're not doing this right, so you're gonna go to hell. And
Jesus things that they speak upon Jesus ain't in the background making moves to you, and you giving all of your honors to a whole nother deity.
Exactly. Somebody mentioned sleep paralysis in the chat. I think that's a form of a supernatural occurrence as well. That is some scary ass shit, sleep paralysis. Yeah, it only happens to me when I get like really stressed, and thank God when it happens, like I've never seen anyone or anything. I just always just wake up and I can't move my body. and I have to like calm down because it really feels like you can't breathe. And the more I try to move, the worse it gets. And I just have to like call on the name of Jesus, whether I believe in it or not. I'm like, Jesus.
It's scary. It's
And
very
you gotta
scary.
calm down, and I gotta calm myself down and go back to sleep. And I be scared to go back to sleep because I can't breathe. But yeah, that shit is weird. That's my supernatural experience. And then one time I was walking up the stairs, all wood stairs, in 100% cotton socks, and almost fell. Like I was going backwards, and somebody pushed my ass back up. The craziest shit that ever fucking happened. I was like, what in the fuck?
That was a girl. That was someone looking out for you.
Girl.
That was somebody looking out for you. Once you are worked in that aspect, it's very what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a sense of freedom.
Yeah.
It's a sense of freedom in that aspect of it. You know, I like it. And another thing too, as well, we got to realize that these individuals, especially on YouTube, we got to realize why they're going through the shit that they fucking going through on YouTube, and why nobody in their real life want to be around them like that is because look at how fucking hateful they are.
Yeah.
Look at how hateful they are, and look at the shit that they speak into the atmosphere about talking about people, speaking on people's relationships and stuff like that, which are forms of spells, by the way. When you say, well, oh, you ain't never gonna get this, or you gonna die alone, and no other man wants you, done hit the wall, and other things. And then when you look into their life, and they ain't got no fucking friends, their own family don't fuck with them, hell, their own kids don't even fuck with them. It lets you know everything that you need to know about that person, so you ain't shit.
That's why I keep telling people, I tell people all the time, words are spells, man. Be careful with your words, you know, like, and I know my words hit. You know, I know my favor, I know my grace, you know, and I know that when I say things, it can come to pass. You know what I'm saying? So it's like sometimes you got to be a little bit more diplomatic in the way that you approach your issues with people. You know what I'm saying? Like, be diplomatic, because it's going to keep that good karma and energy, you know, surrounding you. You know what I'm saying? Because what I can handle, I'm telling you, man, I can get hit by a freight train. A bitch can get hit by a bike and would suffer more than I would. You know what I'm saying? I'm built different. I'm cut from a different cloth. So you're not like me. And so I have to realize that everybody is not like me, even though it's like in situations, like in a lot of situations, people be expecting me, to act out with people that they've seen me openly care about. And I'll be like, no, like, I don't, like, if it's somebody that's disposable, I ain't never talked to you, and I don't care. You know, you disrespect me, I disrespect back, and I move on. But if it's somebody that I've been talking to, it should be hard for me too, y'all. So
You human.
I listen to those, like the most recent situation y'all saw me go through. This is why I keep explaining it to y'all, because it's a teaching tool. You know what I'm saying? It's a teaching mechanism for me. You know, when I'm on this platform, I try to give to people. I don't try to just, you know, be on here. You know, I like the messiness. I like all the drama too. It's fun. It's kiki, ha, ha. But some situations is teaching tools. And the most recent situation I went through was just to teach people, like, listen, like, it ain't no love in these streets for Black women. You know, it's a lot of Black women that aren't proud to love Black women. They aren't. They throw it away.
Right.
It's funny. It's a joke. It's a laugh. It's, you know, who cares? And, you know, she's crazy. Are you guys going to listen to her? You know, they love to throw people away in that type of situation. And for me, the lesson that I learned, I feel like very proud that I learned it at the same time, because it showed me a lesson. It was like, damn, like it's really women out here that hold no value on the lives of Black women, on the time spent of Black women, on everything that Black women invest in their friendships and in their relationships. And it's women like her out here that don't give a damn, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They don't give y'all. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a damn. It's women out here throwing your friendship away to the streets like it's nothing. Like you stupid for caring. You stupid. Like, why would you ever care about a Black woman? Why would you ever love a Black woman? Like, you was stupid. You was goofy. Oh, you had to be gay. You got to be gay. That's why that gay stuff is running around. You got to be gay to care about a Black woman. Why would you ever care about her?
Or Black
so
woman sphere, they use the term that you're hurt. Like being hurt is a bad thing.
It's
like,
a bad thing. That's what I'm saying. That's why I used my situation. That's why I bared my soul the way that I did on there for y'all. I didn't have to do that. I've actually had that happen to me with other women in the space, y'all. Y'all just didn't know about it, and I didn't show it, and I didn't display it. It happened with me with Sansa Ray. It happened with me with a couple of bitches of divestment. I cried. I was like shocked. Like, why do you act like this? Why are you being so hateful? And this time I wanted to show it. I wanted to display it. I wanted to give it to you. Like, listen, this is going down out here, y'all. Like, Black women are tragic. They are traumatized and they are tragic. And instead of walking into their emotion and walking into their feelings and walking into what it is, they would rather make the person who feels and who care be victimized just like Black men do. So while you sitting up here talking about Black men and saying Black men this, Black men that, you doing the same shit to Black women that Black men are doing. Making Black women seem like they crazy. Making Black women seem like it's all in your head. No, it didn't happen like that. It happened just like that. Happened just like that.
I do
It's
agree.
real.
And I beg to differ. I have to say that you are literally the only one that I can listen to, that I can relate to. You know, you're a little extreme, but it's your thing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. And I happen to come across your content, you know, through the bullshit. I remember one day I was listening when I first started. I guess you had went away for a little while and came back, and you was mad. You was calling everybody mammies, and I was like, "What she mean, mammy? Mammy?" I was so confused. I was like, "Is she calling me a mammy?" Knowing damn well you wasn't calling me a mammy. I'm just saying how funny it was and how confused I was. But I started listening to you, started doing your content, and I started listening. I can't listen to the rest of them bitches, especially the new ones. I don't even.
They are, a lot of
The
them
new
are
ones is
hateful.
ugh.
They are
It's
some
not
No, and a
even
lot of
hateful.
them
It's
just
just some other
adapted to the
shit.
message. That's the bad part, y'all. It's like you wasn't even kicking shit like this. Like if you go all the way back, I've been doing this.
Right. I remember when you first came around the space I was in, you know, and I was feeling the same way. It was new, like what the hell? But I guess you had, you know, shut your channel down for a while. I never really heard your content, is what I should say. I never really heard your content until recently when you came back. And that's when I started listening. Like, you know, that's some real shit she's saying. Though, you know, I can relate to the shit you say about your friends, about women that you grew up around, that you were around in life, how the way people perceived you as a man hater. Me, I don't fuck with these niggas. I don't give a fuck about these niggas. I see what you do. You ain't got to do it to me. I see what you do. I'm not no different from these ladies. You're going to do it to me too. And I've always had one foot out the door fucking with these niggas. But, you know, when it gets to the Black thing, I get a little, you know, but yeah, I absolutely agree with what the shit you be saying.
I mean, people got to hear it though, you know.
The rest of that shit be fake as fuck and it's hard to listen to. I just can't listen to it. I can hear it.
I think we're dealing with a lot of hurt people though, within this space that don't want to just admit that they're hurt, or they see that it's weak being hurt or having your feelings hurt. Like, we human at the end of the day, you know.
You
Everybody got
mean
feelings.
the black women, the BWE ones, the real ones, the not the BWE, the divestors, the real
No, but
ones.
see, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people not being honest. Like, when I first came in this space, y'all, I came in this space. I'm gonna tell y'all how I was pregnant. I had got out of a relationship. He got caught cheating while I was pregnant. And I told him he had to get the hell up out because I was salty. And that was it. I was 4 months. So when I first came in this space, I was pregnant and salty. So that's why, you know, I had already been doing BWE content on Facebook. I was already on Facebook. And I bumped into a lady on Facebook because I was already doing that content over there. I've been doing BWE content for maybe like 15 years, way before YouTube. I was doing it over there. I bumped into a lady that was in the same situation as I was in, which was Sansaray. And she invited me on her panel. She was like, you know, you should come on my panel, man. Your videos is so lit, because I had a huge following on Facebook. Of women, you know, just like now, just like the same, it's the same, it was just on a different platform. And she invited me on, and I came, and it ended up being a whole bunch of mess, which is why I stumbled into a whole bunch of mess. But it was the reason how, it was the way I met her. I met her doing what I'm doing now. This is not new for me. For me, this is not new. I have always been a huge advocate of Black women. And, you know, that's just always been my thing. Always been my thing. So it was like, when I came to YouTube, I recognized, you know, all of the weirdness that was going on. And I was like, man, they like, Black women need a space on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. Like, Black men up here just cutting up, and, you know, it's just, this is crazy. So me advocating for Black women, I feel like I get a bad rep a lot. People like to call me people's hitman. I wish they would give me a better label of just saying I'm Black women's hitman, okay? Because it wasn't just the women that were popular that you want to associate me with, because there were a lot of women that weren't popular that I was the hitman for them too, okay? I was swinging in these streets for Black women like for a minute. It wasn't just those popular women y'all associate me with. Like, literally meeting them was because I was swinging in the streets for Black women, and that's how I stumbled across them. So it was never that, like the whole clout chaser rhetoric and it was because of my natural energy draw me to certain women, my natural vibe. Like, I've been defending Black women, been doing it. Mostly every Black woman that has met me in this space met me defending another Black woman. That's how they met me. So it's just like that little thing that I only defend certain people or I only defended certain people, like that shit gets disrespectful. Like, and I think I'm at a point right now where I'm gonna just need everybody to put some respect on my motherfucking name. And this is why I'm defending my talking points, defending my rhetoric, defending my goddamn framework, shit that I've been saying, shit that I've been doing, and now everybody else is doing. And they taking my talking points, they running with it. Like, it's like, you can only be nice for so long. It's just like, damn, like motherfuckers want me to get completely ignorant. And the only time I ever get like that is when I'm defending Black women. But it's like at the point to where now I'm just like, when do Black women ever defend me though? Like, I'm sitting up here defending Black women to the death of me, and I won't stop being who I am. You know, like I just never will. But at the same time, I have a right to tell my story, and that shit was fucking dead to me. Like, I'm not about to be fucking sitting up underneath no goddamn chicken dinner when this is my message and my shit. And none of you motherfuckers was talking about this shit before me. The fuck?
Yeah, they got to put some respect on your name.
Yeah, like at least give me a little love. Don't try to embarrass me and ridicule me and dog me out. And, you know, when you done took my shit.
It's so
Yeah, that shit hurt.
shameful.
That shit
that's
hurt.
where the disingenuousness of it all comes together, as far as people weren't on that type of time, but they never gave you your flowers for you always being consistent across the board with which would help their goddamn talking points, you know. So they most definitely do need to put some respect on your name.
But you see that goddamn student went right back to sitting down and right back to history. Teach your history lessons. Oh, he said, because I was about to go there. I'm telling y'all, I was about to get lit like a firecracker around this motherfucker. I'm telling you. He went right back to history, rightfully so. Go teach your lessons.
Lord have mercy. That's funny.
I feel like they just, sitting down till. I feel like you giving out. Let me shut up. Since I do have you up here, I would love to ask you a question, Black Woman Sphere. After these recent events that happened just recently, I went over there playing around in the divestment sphere, and I heard a lot of women talking, although I know it's a lot of people that are not ADOS, but I was listening to women who had really strong accents, and I've always had the question, when you guys are talking about Black men, are you talking about Black American men? Because they the ones,
It's a lot of.
So I'm just wondering, is that all?
No, you're right. You're right. You picked up right. You smart. You got it. A lot of those women in divestment, y'all, are foreigners. They're African women, like directly. Yep. And they got a strong thing with white men. Okay.
Yep. They be from the islands too.
They be from the islands a lot. And I know that because, like I told y'all, my parents is from the islands. And so it's like, I peeped the energy, man. Like it didn't take me long. I kicked it with them for like 2 years, but I knew about the divestment movement when it was on MySpace. Okay. So I've been in the game for a while, but I'm telling you, these women, they hate being Black.
But isn't it, it's I can't think.
So what I'm saying is,
what I'm trying to say right now,
but it's
equal.
Caribbean,
I guess it's the equal
Black
opposite
men?
because
And
I don't ever hear them
They're
make that
speaking about all
distinction.
Black men because they literally value whiteness over their own skin tone, y'all. Okay. Like they value it. Like if they could be a Karen, they would. These are the type, they listen, remove any respect level you have for them being Black women like you, and you know how we give each other grace. We kind of play it cute a little bit and remove it. Because it's not there with them. It's not. They literally value whiteness to the highest extent, to the point that they have slave sex. This is why I did the divestment will never go mainstream video. This is why I did it.
And the Black manosphere, Black red pill dudes, they do the same exact thing. Like I was listening to the Lapeef Network, and all those dudes up there that be like Black this, Black that. And I never had a good experience. Black men, I never had a good experience with a Black man, and a Black man never put me on. It was the white man who did it. And I'd be like, where are y'all from? I'm from Haiti. I'm from Nigeria. I'm from Trinidad.
They not American.
I'd be like, what? And these American Black men, they're allowing it to happen as long as it's talking about Black women. And it's the equal opposite with the divestors. They're allowing it to happen as long as they're talking about Black men. And then even with that, they'll allow the women to start talking anti-Black women shit. So
I feel like they're more focused on Black American men.
Yeah, I do too. The same way they're more focused on Black American women, because
I don't hear them talking about men from their countries. I don't hear that.
But the thing is, what they're saying though, Aries, is that Black men have these issues with Black women in the UK, in France, wherever these motherfuckers are at, they had these experiences with Black women across the board. So that's how they know. They said they're not lying.
Do you hear them say that?
I've heard O'Shea say that before. Because he has that African channel or whatever he lives at.
Because I've actually heard somebody get offended when somebody brought up their country of origin, like as if they was ready to defend now, when it was brought out about men in their country. Now you ready to defend, but it was all good when we was just saying Black men.
I see what you're saying.
Y'all, let me respond to something in the comment right quick. Okay, listen here, Chantel commentary. Oh, isn't she from Suge's channel?
That's Miss Chantel.
Yeah,
She
Yeah,
be
that's
in
that
the
bitch. I
beef
knew that was that
sector, yeah.
raggedy hoe. Listen, bitch. Listen
Oh,
here.
Lord.
When I first met Cynthia and Nyla, we fell out. Anybody that has a
remember.
bird, listen, we fell out. They dogged me and kicked me off the panel. So any negative words that was said during that time was discussed between me and Nyla and Cynthia when we got cool again. So everything was talked about, everything was discussed. So you trying to type that shit in the motherfucking chat, you raggedy ass, stupid ass bitch following after a dumbass nigga? And then talking about, I say that Black women are jealous of biracials. What I'm saying is that pro-Black women are jealous of fair-skinned women. They are. They always try to make it a situation. They always try to make it an issue when they know for a fact they are the phenotypical beauty of Blackness. So I don't know why they do that. So if you're going to listen to my message, listen to it loud and listen to it clear, ho. You got an agenda. You always got an agenda. And you've been mad and you're going to stay mad. You're always mad. You're never glad. Never. Never. Anytime I see you, you're never glad. You always got an issue with somebody. You always somewhere lurking. You always somewhere misconstruing people's messages. Because anybody that knows I fell out with Cynthia and Nyla for months before we made up. The only one that got over it was Cynthia. The one that didn't was the bitch that I'm talking about. She acted like she was cool and she wasn't. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, Black woman, sir. Miss Chantel, please, just watch yourself, Miss Chantel.
And because I got a wrench, I'll put you in timeout. Ha ha, he he, ho ho.
Aha. Miss Chantel is a troll though. I done seen her in a lot of the beef sector chats and stuff.
What you doing in the beef sector, Miss
Girl, because
Chantel?
they be so messy over there. I be in the clouds like, oh my God, no, they didn't. No, she didn't.
But Miss
No, they
Chantel,
didn't pull up to their house.
you're supposed to be a Christian woman, Miss Chantel. What you doing in the beef sector?
She's putting the hoe in holy, I'm telling you.
And
I'm not
they
mad at
always talking about some good shit, or I click on at the right time because I be like, damn.
They wild over there.
And then I go.
I don't even be commenting in the chat.
You can't. You can't. You don't want that smoke.
I'll tell you firsthand, I don't have that type of energy to be up in the beef sector like that. So I'm good. I'm just
and they ain't
mind my
talking
business.
about nothing.
They weird
Yeah,
over there.
Bomb sleep now, and I got a wrench and I'm a co-host, and Bomb sleep. So cut up if you want to. Cut up.
Yeah, we timing you niggas out. But I have a conspiracy. I really do think that the nigga is Chantel. Somebody said that they've seen them both on the panel at the same time, but I don't believe it. I think they're the same person, and the nigga is trolling us.
I don't know. Let's see. Said that's the murderer. I don't know.
Especially how, like, they both play games when they get on panels. Like the way that they troll is very similar. And that's usually how you can tell when people are using troll accounts, because you pay attention to how they type and how they talk and shit like that. I think that Chantel is.
I knew she was gonna go get her.
Well, no, she
other
got a
account.
range. So Miss Chantel, if you want to chat, love, come up. Cause I know you only want to talk because of your obsession with Nyla and Taz, bitch, and you just want to be a part of any conversation, you bitch.
Come
Yeah,
up, Miss
it's a wrench down
Miss
there now.
Chantel.
You can come up.
Well, that kind of makes sense. You said she came from. Did you say she came from Uncle Suge?
She came from Suge, so she got an obsession.
Because he
See,
got
this
a
is the
little
thing.
weird
All
thing
these
with
people
Taz and
with an
Nyla.
obsession with Nyla and Taz want to come around me trying to get me to spill extra tea. Bitch, you will never get extra tea from me. You will never get. I'm not her. You gonna have to run to these messy hoes. All I'm gonna say is I don't fuck with that bitch. I don't fuck with her raggedy, toothless chicken dinner, and that's what it is. Like, you not gonna get no extra tea from me about their lives, and I know shit, but I'm not gonna give it to you raggedy whores because I didn't like y'all before them. Okay, they listen. They didn't have to get me to dislike nobody. Your track record got me to dislike you. Your messiness got me to dislike you. It wasn't them. So I don't know why everybody thinks that. Everybody think everybody I did not like was because of them. Oh, she didn't like Tanya TKO. No, I just didn't like Tanya TKO. She's a condescending cunt. I didn't like her. It have nothing to do with them two. And I didn't like you, Miss Chantel. I didn't like you. Okay? Anybody else? I didn't like you. I don't need you. I'm not the person that needs to, my enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like, I'm not her. I'm not her. I'm a whole movement, boo. Anybody I want to address, I will say it. I will say it loud and proud. I don't need nobody to back me. I don't need nobody to stick up for me. I don't need you to do none of that. I don't need to jump on a panel full of Taz and Nyla haters to get my opinion across about how I feel about them. I don't like them. I dealt with them personally outside of most of you people. I don't like them because I know what I know about them personally. Okay? I don't need your approval on that. I don't know why people think that they're so elementary. I don't need that. I just don't like them. I don't need your support. I don't need you to go, oh, okay, I told you so. I don't need that. All you want to do is get the extra tea because you obsessed. I just don't like them.
Yeah, because the last time I checked, if you don't like somebody and you don't fuck with them, you do that. You don't fuck with them. So all of that shit coming out the woodworks just to be like, I told you so, and stirring the pot and trying to get some tea and shit, like that shit's so extra.
It's
But
extra,
hey,
like,
that's what they
so
live for.
many people came out the cut when I fell out with them. So many people came out the cut, like, thinking that they was going to listen. I don't need you. I literally took the time by myself because I'm a person that actually gets to know people, and I don't believe what people say. And you know why I don't do that? Because people do that shit to me. People do that shit to me. They run around here, oh, black woman's fear this, black woman's fear that, and nobody has really ever even been on the phone with me day to day. Like, I was on the phone with this bitch every day. Y'all motherfuckers ain't been on the phone with me. Y'all saw me on a couple panels and you done formed an opinion and you're running with it and trifling with it at the same time. Forming whole. Do y'all know I've never even talked to Danini on the phone, and you see the level of hatred that bitch got for me? Never even got to know the bitch. Never even got to know her. She just going off what she think and what she feel. And I can't stand it. I think and I feel ass bitch. Keep your thinking and your feeling to yourself. But that don't give you the right to go on campaigns on women. Like, y'all go on. Huh?
Danini says she gonna follow you for the rest of your life.
For the rest of her life. That's what I'm saying.
I heard her say that shit too. Like, that is creepy.
Creepy, especially from a murderer.
A murderous ass bitch.
So it's like, you know, I give everybody I get to know in this space the benefit of the doubt until they show me differently, and it's some shit I don't want to deal with. And some may take longer, some don't. But I get to know you on my own. Because I know motherfuckers in this space be lying. I know they be lying. I got to know the bitch. and a fucking nigga, and I don't like him. The fuck else you bitches want? Like, straight up. Like, get out my face, get out my business, get off my channel. You weren't fucking with me before. Don't fuck with me now. Because I'm not her. I don't need you.
Miss Chantel like to argue though. That bitch weird. She
It
crazy.
ain't
She
even just
belongs
her,
right
girl.
in that
This message
sector
is
with
for
them
everybody,
people.
Marva. Because I'm telling you, all they haters fell out the clouds. Like, in my channel. And I'm just like, nah, I hope you motherfucking raggedy son of a bitches don't think that I'm about to click with y'all just because I'm mad at them. The fuck I look like? I don't need y'all. What the hell? Please, you must not know how hard I can go. You done seen me already.
And that's
why
such
I
a
wouldn't
weak
let old
ass
girl call
move.
me a victim. Remember we did the stream? She was like, oh, she's a victim. I ain't no victim. Trust me. I'm no victim. Conversations was had. You just wasn't welcome enough to be privy to him. Because he was getting dogged behind the scenes. Everything. And then some. You just wasn't there. Just because you wasn't there, just say that. But yeah, y'all, that's what it is. Like, I'm sick of that shit. Like, don't think, and like, man, I was kicking that nigga ass behind the scenes. I wasn't sitting up dealing with that shit. I just got tired of acting pump faking on a camera for the sake of just looking out for another black woman. That's the only thing that I ended that shit. I broke that shit down. I hit Cynthia with a text message and I told her flat the fuck out. I'm not coming up there no more because I'm sick of them niggas. Period. And that was the end of it. And that was it, y'all. The fuck more you want?
Girl, they
it.
want blood. That's a perfect question. What more do you? They want more. They want to see some more shit.
That was it. That was it. That was all. I got sick of them niggas. I got sick of her getting offended every time I fucking spoke. I got sick of it.
And ain't you
Like, bitch,
allowed to
me and
get sick
Cynthia
of
saying the
people
same
and
thing,
say
bitch.
that
How
this
you
don't
offended
serve
by me,
you
but
no
not
more?
offended by Cynthia? And then this raggedy ass bitch had the nerve to tell me Cynthia gonna be the one to get me to the bag. Okay, Cynthia, I hope you hear this, because that's what she said about you. So yeah, she gonna play out the way it's
But
supposed to
isn't
play
that
out.
what's
But you,
happening?
yeah, like, listen, I cut ties because I was sick and tired. I'm not caping for the fucking chicken dinner. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not caping for a domestic violence chicken dinner. I'm not doing it. That's why I cut ties. I don't need to give you nothing more. Everybody know what the fuck it is. I don't need to do that shit.
Yeah, I think again, this is another example, and not just Miss Chantel, but people like her. They want to make themselves more important than they really are, and so that's why they think you owe them something. They want to see some shit. They want. I can't even explain exactly what it is that they want because these people are crazy. But I do think that they want to see like some level of. I don't know if violence is the right word, but just people saying, I'm stepping away. This doesn't serve me anymore. I don't want to fuck with it. I'm done. Don't like it. That's not enough for them. And that's something you're going to have to deal with on your own. Because as y'all heard what she said, like, and you see, we was up here having a chill conversation. It's always some shit. It's always some shit.
Well, I'll say to that
That's why I say
shit that
it was
happened on
not
Cynthia.
Cynthia. It was not me and Cynthia. It's cool. We still cool. It's not Cynthia. I told
That
Cynthia
shit that
flat
happened
out,
on
I can't fuck with
Cynthia's.
them no more, man. Like I can't fuck with them no more because I'm gonna end up rocking her. You know what I'm saying? And so to prevent that, because I didn't want it to, because I know if I rock her, it's gonna trickle on to Cynthia because we all in this shit together. I stepped out. Cynthia is a genuine ass bitch, man. Like a lot of people don't get the opportunity to get to know her, but she genuine as fuck. Like for real, straight up. And even me saying that made people say I was in love with her and shit. I'm like, these bitches just don't want to see you respect a black woman. Like they just don't. Cynthia is genuine as fuck. It was fucking Nyla and Taz. I couldn't fucking take them. I know everybody's seen this shit. So I don't even know why I was a surprise when it did happen. We was arguing goddamn every panel, it seemed like.
I know when he hit that link to come up there to, like, I guess check you, that shit made me want to fight. But I always want to fight. I really don't like women who sick men on women. It's a special way that's supposed to be handled, real talk. And I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I had to get him up off that divestment shit because he was about to really drag that shit out. Y'all seen it? I'm like, man, you got me fucked up, man. You ain't about to head Black women's movements. When I literally, like, the thing that was really irritating to me is I'm very passionate about Black women for real. So I take all the L's with my life and my story and everything I done been through, and these people in this space judging me. They don't never look at me as the person that overcame. They always look at me as the person that just was in a fucked up situation. They never look at the overcome part of it though. So it's like,
right, like they never been through some shit.
Like they never been through nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I noticed that there was no space for like to me, I felt like just a channel based around Black love, just one channel based around it, because all of the channels is based around divestment and dating outside of your race. That's what is like it in our little space. I'm not talking about the whole YouTube. I'm talking about our little space. Okay. And so I presented that to them. I said, listen, y'all, since y'all a Black couple, you know what I'm saying? Hit the shit. That'd be a good marketing strategy.
Right. That was one of the reasons I liked their channel, because that's the idea that I was sold.
And that's what I told him. I said, this is the reason why people watch y'all already. So why not, just kick shit, do it deeper, like take it all the way there. And both of them motherfuckers, man, listen here. Both of them motherfuckers, like, she was like, I don't fuck with bitches like that. And then nigga said, I ain't fucking with them hoes like that.
I believe that. Like, so they didn't come on here as no loving couple. So yeah, that ain't what they was really trying to show everybody. I believe they meant exactly that.
And I was just like,
okay, well,
but you got to understand, for me, I'm just like, okay, well, that ain't what they want to do. It was a behind the scenes conversation. So it was just like, okay, that ain't what they want to do. All right, whatever. And then to turn around and start seeing them preaching divestment. And then the thing that really got me was on a Patreon video. This nigga tried to argue with me about Ma'Khia Bryant. We was talking about Ma'Khia Bryant, and I was talking about how her dad shouldn't have been out there fighting with her like that. And this nigga he was like, I did more than you. I did way more than you. You weren't even talking about her. This nigga literally started trying to rival me on my content, on the shit that I was saying about Black women. He started arguing with me and getting in to like beefs with me. Like, all this shit was behind the scenes though, y'all. Any video I did about Black women, he would tell me how he can do it better. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bitch, you got your nigga fucking doing dance-offs with me and shit. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I was like, this a cornball, this nigga definitely from Lima, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on? And I'm looking at her like, this show boo, though. This show boo. I'm talking about every video I did. When I did the video on Mother Teresa, this chick hit me up like, me and Taz are upset at your Mother Teresa video. She don't like Black people. Why you doing the video on her? This was these motherfuckers. And I got so sick of that nigga. I'm like, this nigga is really on some old fucking breakdown boogie dance off shit on videos. And then it was the Ma'Khia Bryant situation. It was when I put, call the police, Blue Lives Matter, and he came in like, no matter what you do, white men will never love you. Like, that nigga just got beside himself. I'm like, this your nigga though. Come collect your nigga, bitch. Man. He in my shit telling me white men will never love me. Why is that his business?
When he was
Man,
like,
please.
I'm divesting, I was like, oh my God. Not my man. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah. Some niggas want to be the
So that was
smartest
the
one in the
reason,
room.
y'all. It was a lot of shit that led up to the separation. It was not like, and I'm telling you, Cynthia ain't too far behind, and that's all I'm gonna say. She ain't too far behind, man. She ain't too far behind. Trust and believe me. Trust and believe me. That nigga a whole tyrant, man. Niggas was irritated as fuck with that nigga on panels. Like, I'm talking about whole conversations. Like, man, get this bitch ass nigga off the panel. Like, man, nigga, nobody appreciated your presence but the motherfucker you laying down with, nigga.
And he didn't take it and mix it in. He just like took it over. That wasn't gonna
And
never
took it over
be.
after he cried about it. Because I don't know if y'all
Yes.
remember when him and Cynthia had that debate a few months ago. He was butthurt that the women were over there like tearing their asses up. And he like spazzed like, y'all not gonna be talking about black men like that over here. And then go switch to saying the same shit that they said. I'm like, okay.
Like nobody saw you before. How do you do that? How do you fuck with a person who could do that? No way. Girl, be done drop the nigga, so nigga, please.
And not only that, Aries, before the debate even happened, it was multiple times that people were saying like, you're missing what a lot of the women are saying, because he was doing that whole let's ignore the issues and the crime and things that are happening in black communities and with black people every day, and let's just talk about these white people and what these white men are doing. And I'm like, crime happens everywhere. You can't just talk about white people doing crime and act like it's not crime happening and black people aren't committing crimes and black people aren't victims of crimes and shit like that to protect your image as a black man. It just doesn't work like that. And then what do you know? A year or so later, and now I see what y'all was talking about. I dropped the ball. I'm like, no, you picked up the bag. You ain't dropped no ball, nigga.
Girl, if you don't stop.
But no, I saw that happening, and I didn't know the details with like Cynthia and you, Woman Sphere, but it was just niggas, like you said, Aries, we see you. We see you. And I don't want no parts of it.
How you go from that to Naker News?
No, he did not. He went from Pale Pookie to Naker
News.
Are you listen? I'm flabbergasted.
If this nigga say Naker one more motherfucking time, I don't know what I might do up in this living room. Okay.
See, I haven't heard him say Naker because I haven't listened to him in a few months, but that is the equivalent to dudes, black men talking about zaddy when they talking about white men. It's some shit you just don't do as a man. I don't know. It seems weird.
He's trying to make shock content. He tried to put brute out there. You brute, but you sound so stupid saying it.
Brute sleep. He was on that, he can't stay woke long with his little cookies and milk and shit. He go to bed. He probably in the bed. He gonna wake up trying to catch up on everything. Or he might be in the clouds watching because the nigga don't miss shit.
Right.
Girl, that part.
Rude ass don't miss a motherfucking thing. I used to tell Rude that if I ever met him in person, I will probably have to steal on him, man. Like, it's just,
ain't no probably.
We'd have
It
to
will be
jump his big
warranted.
ass.
Like that dude is man. Like
You gotta kick that nigga in the back of his kneecaps.
man, he make you just want to smack the shit out of him. Like, dude, you talk too goddamn much. Shut the hell up. And you always trying to break some shit down. Like, let me tell you about these hoes.
Yeah,
He go from let me tell you about these hoes to can I get my hoes back? You know, he is a toxic. When you say he toxic,
he
Rude
girl.
Dip is toxic as hell. I thought I was toxic. Rude Dip is toxic as fuck. He the one that's gonna beat your ass, and then right after he do it, he gonna be like, "See what you made me do," and then
You know
eat
I
your
love
pussy
you.
rice doing it. Like, see what you made me do.
Now
Why
go
you
in
make
there
me do
and
that? You know I
clean
love you,
yourself
bitch.
up.
He fucked up. Rude is fucked up, y'all. I'm telling you, he toxic.
And that's why I be like, fuck Rue.
Rude need to deal with older women only, because we would tear a young woman up, fucking with her head.
I agree with that.
Yeah, he need to deal with older women that can handle, older women, they can handle getting good toxic dick and then still be like, nigga, it should buy. You know what I'm saying? But younger women, they be thinking they in love, they about to get married and all that stuff. And nah, y'all, that ain't how it work.
That shit last night was so funny.
It was hilarious, girl.
From the time I got there,
That shit was
think China was
ghetto.
playing though. China was up there playing too. She liked to play too.
You could see straight through it. I'm like, oh my God, this shit is almost like it's scripted.
Talking about the merge, you're merging.
In the comment section, that's all they was saying, girl, was you merge, Rude. You
China
merge.
the merger. Oh my gosh. It was all
And
a
then they
fucking
went to
big
the
ass
one dude
show.
channel. What was that one dude channel they went to, Marva? What's his name? Grown
Folks TV.
Yeah. I
What
was
about
like,
him?
damn.
He messy as
They
hell
went over
too.
to his shit, y'all, and they kept telling Rude to drop the link. I was up eating my popcorn like this shit is entertaining.
And see, what y'all didn't see, because I couldn't go to sleep because I got like this weird, honestly, after that shit last night, I got a really weird feeling and I couldn't sleep. Like, some shit about to hit the fan. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm not psychic like you, woman sphere.
It's about to go
that
down.
energy, I could
It might
not
be my
sleep.
ass, because you know what? God told me not to get involved in this shit. You know he did. He did. He told me, but my messy ass couldn't help it. And I'm up here spilling tea, talking shit, saying everything. So I
have
wouldn't
to
be
step
surprised if
away.
somebody jump off the porch on my ass with some 6-year-old high school pictures and shit. And like, this bitch, I'm sick of this hoe. I wouldn't be surprised, y'all, because God told me to stay away from this shit. He did. I just had to get up here because Mella was sinking with Bomb.
I missed what happened with Mella. And where
Me
the hell Bomb
too.
go? Bomb done dropped off.
Yeah, you the host now, Black Woman Sphere, so you can end this shit if you wanted to.
No, we kicking it. But you know what? Bomb was fucking kicking Mella's ass. And I was just like, I know Bomb. So I'm like, Bomb only doing that shit because she fucking sick of Mella's shit. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, Bomb went in. I woke up.
she was sick of her shit. And Bomb is like real strategic on how she do shit. So I'm like, Mella kept saying, well, you got a problem. Bomb did start it, y'all. I don't care what she
But
say.
what did Mella do?
Bomb was fucking with goddamn Mella. Bomb was like, so what? I mean, I'm just saying, if we talk about buttons and how they supposed to be pushed, if we talk about your buttons, it would be, you a drunk, right? People like to call you a drunk. And I'm like, now, Bomb, come on now. How can you just
That
say
was
that?
petty.
This woman gonna want to retire. It was like, and it was like Bomb just kept saying shit to get her going. And then Bomb went, so tell me my buttons. What's my buttons? Tell me. I ain't gonna get mad. This just a conversation we having. Tell me my buttons. And Mella was like, Bomb, I don't want to do it. I don't want to argue.
I think I stopped listening after that because I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little irritated because Bomb got up there caping for Rue basically because Mella was holding that nigga to the fire like, Rue, She was talking sense to the nigga, and Bomb wanted to
Yeah.
get off the topic or something, and that's when she said the drunk shit and was like, "Well, hit me with your best shot." I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I ain't listening to this. I went over and listened to Chucky, and he was cussing China out and shit, and she up there trying to explain and shit. This
Girl,
too much.
when a jokey was like, he be over there on my brother's channel trolling me, and she was like, when was the last time he was over there? I was like, oh my God, this bitch, this is a suck ass bitch. And trust and believe she's paying him.
I was
Believe
pretty
it.
amazed at how much money was
girl,
Wasn't that
17,000.
amazing?
Yeah.
As soon as Taylor
So
went up there, I was go
I
ahead.
think I'm gonna tell you, like that whole situation, I think Rude was trying to get around that situation. Like somebody in the chat was saying, Rude don't care about that. I don't know who it was, but I'm telling you, he did though, y'all. He did. Like he don't want to bring that type of shit to his channel. Don't nobody want to deal with the beef sector, man. Nobody
Child.
wants to get involved in that shit. Our little arguments don't mean nothing. Because we still got a little bit of grace with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit over there, it ain't none. Like I'm talking about losing jobs, losing homes, losing like man, motherfucking Cookie pulled up on that nigga. It's a whole video of her outside of that nigga house.
That's why I was glad when Ruth told China, like, we just having fun. Ain't nobody going over there. First of all, some of us already see what's going on over there. I don't drop down in the chat
Girl,
because I don't want no
exactly.
parts of this shit. Okay.
But see,
This
that's
ain't
what made me think like, I'm telling you, man, I really think Rude might be sitting back thinking because why the fuck did China bring all that work to his channel like
I think
that?
she want them to dox Rude. I think she want them
Yes.
to dox Rude.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. That's what I was thinking. And if he a true Sag, because you know Rude is a Sag too, Taylor. If he a true Sag, she thinking that same shit. That's why that shit is on private. I'm telling y'all, man. Like that bitch brought that work over there on some messy shit. For everybody though, not just him. Everybody. Everybody that was even mentioned or talked about. She brought that shit.
Yep.
She brought that bullshit to that nigga channel, man.
And then she gonna try to act like she ain't do nothing. Talk about you need to stop trying to merge with them, Rude. Don't do it. Don't go over. I'm like, what the fuck? What kind of mind games is this bitch trying to play?
I
But you know
thought
what?
she came
Somebody in
over
the chat, I
here for
think it
what
was
was going on. What was going on over here, and they followed her. I don't think she wanted everybody over here to see that merger thing. I think she wants to say that she, in the future, say that she merged it, but no one wants to
She
merge
set
with
that
them
shit
though.
up.
Lefty
I'm
just
telling
said
you,
it.
she set that shit up.
China is Rude's karma, y'all. She's his karma. She's his. That is a fucking that bitch. She is gonna be the one, and she gonna do it in a way to where she gonna be sitting up here like she do everybody else. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I didn't have nothing to do with that.
Didn't I say that
Man.
yesterday? And why people have a problem with her?
I wanted you off the panel. When I saw you up there, Taylor, y'all know I got my protection of the younger Black women. I was like, Taylor, get your messy ass the fuck from up there. Get
Yeah, she
down.
was
You
up
up
there
there
being
asking
messy.
questions and shit. I'm like, Taylor. You
Like,
up
let
there
that
like, so
girl
let me
spend
ask
her
you this.
money.
I'm like, Taylor, if you don't get your ass down, why are you up there kicking shit like this? This bitch is setting everything up and Taylor just sitting there like, ooh, this shit is entertaining. Okay, so let me ask you this. I'm like, no, Taylor.
No. Listen, I was perplexed at the fact that first of all, I was disgusted that she gave that man $17,000, okay, over a period of time. I estimated it because she said
met him.
she said she gave it to him for 2 years, 17,000 over 2 years.
No,
so you divide.
he said last night he said 17 months, so it wasn't even 2 years.
Oh shit! So this okay? So let's do the math. Hold on, 17,000 divided by you said 17 months.
Yep, that's what he said.
That's $1,000 a
$1,000
goddamn month that she's giving this grown ass motherfucking man, y'all.
Well, it's easy. You see, what she did with Rude.
Yeah, she gave Ruth $300 within.
She Igbo, so she might be a scammer, or she might come from some money. Because ain't no fucking way you just giving out your hard-earned money like that.
Literally,
Rude was uncomfortable.
He sounded uncomfortable.
He said, that's what I said. That's why I said I've been watching this dude for 4 years. I know when he uncomfortable. That nigga was sitting up there when they was all talking from the Beef Network. He was like, yep, yeah, He was uncomfortable as fuck. How the fuck do I get these motherfuckers off my channel? How the fuck do I usher their asses out without being doxxed?
China just got to make everything about her.
That's the problem, Aries. She makes
Yes.
everything about her, and then she act like she don't do shit. That's why people have a fucking problem. This is why people got a problem with China. It has really not necessarily nothing to do with her content and what she says. It's the fact that she will do some shit and act like she didn't do it, then play dumb as if she don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, bitch, we know that you behind that Black YouTube exposed TV channel. We know that that's you. So you just might as well just you kumbaya. If you want to be kumbaya, then delete that channel. Like, don't sit up and pretend as if you don't do stuff when we've been knowing you to be doing stuff. And you're not messy. You're very messy. And you're not above it. You're not above it at all. And you act like you don't know why these people are following you in the beef sector. Because you went over there starting shit. That's why.
Sure
you brought them over here. They following you because you started some shit. You done stole somebody's man from them.
I'm telling you, this woman is the type of woman in real time. She get people killed, man. You see how she bring all the mess right to your front door?
And be like, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, Black Woman Sphere. What are you talking about? I don't talk about you.
Behind your back.
She's just wild. It's wild. And like, that's why I was trying to get a jokey to understand, like, this nigga should be the least of your fucking problems because you ain't gotta spend no money on him anymore. Let her do that. Let her do that. She's the new cash cow for him. Y'all,
that's why she came and said these women over here ain't like that. They don't do that. You exposing all my motherfucking business over here to these bitches is what she said.
Ladies, I gotta ask this question. Did he put that video on private?
He did.
Well, I'll be damned. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. Anyway, I'll hang
What you say, Big J? What you say?
I was just wondering though, why did he put it on private? I mean, if this is how he really feels, why he put his live stream on private?
No, he put it on. I'm telling you, it was on people from the beef sector. Everybody saying that's not it, but I'm telling you, he don't want no smoke with that shit because that nigga don't want to be doxxed.
I don't blame him.
Everybody else, them beef sector people just be able to look at your pinky toe and dox you. That motherfucking nigga don't want that shit. I'm telling you.
I mean, listen, I don't fuck with them motherfucking beef sector folks. I don't fuck with them. The only one I probably would talk to is Vic. But other than that, I don't talk to anybody over there. That's somebody. That's a whole different group of people you don't want to fuck with. I don't fuck with them. Or in that beef sector, I leave them niggas alone over there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That nigga don't want that work with them. Like I could sense his level of discomfort when a jokey was up there running her mouth, and that nigga was sitting up there like, I said that nigga nervous in the motherfucker, man.
I don't blame Rue. I don't want no motherfucking smoke with them motherfucking beef sector people. They're like I said, you have to have a special type of dark energy to operate on that sector at the level that you operate at. I'm not built for it. I'm good.
Hey, Miss Chantel.
Taylor, they call themselves super.
Wait, Big J. Wait, Big J, that's what you came up.
They call themselves super dark trolls. Like that. Listen, I'm not fucking with it.
I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm gonna just continue talking my shit over here I'm not gonna hurt nobody. Not gonna put out anybody's
Right.
business.
I love the Lord. I want to read the Bible.
Listen, they gonna run China up out that damn sector though. I'll give her about 6 months. She gonna get ran up out the sector. Cause they not gonna play with her like how we play with her over here. They not gonna. She'll be back.
Yeah, her cake's gonna be ass up in the air on that sector. Watch.
Yeah.
You know she likes sending them naked pictures and shit to folks. Like that shit gonna be ass up in the air in a minute. Somebody gonna see that shit on full display. Like how she did Casimir. That shit coming in full circle, boo. That's why I told Rude, I said, dude, you set yourself up for this. And you done
reap what
dodged
you
people,
sow.
you done did this. And like you and China White, everybody about to know who y'all is. I say in 2022, everybody about to know who both of them niggas is. That's why they trying to separate themselves from each other. He did the stream. You see how he was trying to separate himself from China? Like, you know, like, yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna even lie. I was wrong for letting that shit happen on my panel. No, you was complicit. Okay.
Well, your
You was all
co-defendant
involved
confessed.
in Casimir shit, nigga. So
She
I'm
was
telling
like,
you
what the
right
fuck?
now, we about to know who you is, Rude. Then we about to know where you stay. Like Pierre said, you a pilot pookie, right? And you know what I'm saying? So we about to see you in that bed, you know, in your brother basement, nigga. That shit about to happen, bruh. That shit about to happen. All that shit you did to your baby mama. Yeah, we know about everything. That shit about to be on full display, bruh. You and China White. It happens. This is why people need to leave people alone on the internet, because I'm telling you right now, even if you just sitting there and you ain't doing nothing, you just laughing and you joking, you still catch an L just for even entertaining the shit. And that nigga that entertained a lot of people being doxxed. He doxed real life in cyberspace. He doxed Casimir. He even doxed my daughter. That's what y'all don't know.
BGS.
Yeah, BGS. Like he even sent me a picture of Preem, a picture of what Preem looked like. I didn't ask that nigga for that shit. So yeah, your day is coming, dude.
Black Woman
So you
Sphere.
better prepare yourself.
I heard you say you found out who was behind that troll account. How did you do that?
Behind what?
That troll account of your daughter.
I found out because it was connected to a old, like, all you got to do is track IP addresses. So anything that pulls out pictures that I know aren't nowhere near my channel, like if people post pictures of shit that I post, I would never flag you. I would never do none of that. Like you can do what you want to do with it. If I do a video or if I post a picture and you know, doing what you want to do, it's all love. But if it's some shit I didn't post and it comes from somewhere else, see, my daughter's Instagram account is open, y'all. And my daughter is like, she works for the city. She is city official. So her number is placed everywhere. So people on YouTube like Danini, she gives my information to people who aren't like, if she just wanted my information, fine. Because I ain't gonna even lie, I kiki with the woman that actually doxed Danini, okay? I didn't dox Danini. It was a bitch named Rice that doxed Danini, and I laughed about it. So I understand why Danini is like, man, no, everybody that laughed gotta take this L. But the only thing is that Danini leaves everybody else out and makes it seem like it was only me. So everybody that comes into the situation thinks I'm the only one who did anything to Danini. And that's just a lie. That's a flat out, blatant lie. I never doxed Danini. Never. It was a chick named Rice. And Rice doxed Danini because Danini doxed her. Okay? That's the true story. But Rice, being a true Scorpio that she actually fucking is, she tore Danini ass out the frame. I didn't even know Danini was a murderer until Rice. I didn't know shit. Rice is the one that attacked this woman's business, sent the state to her daycare. Rice did everything, right? Rice was working in a law firm when Danini did all that shit to her. So it was real easy for Rice to do a lot of the shit that she did. And me at the time, I couldn't stand Denini. So I would tell her, she would be like, listen, I'm about to do this, I'm about to do that. And I would be like, man, you're going too far, you're going too far. And she didn't care. She was like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. And she even went just as far with Bomb. See, this is something a lot of y'all don't know. A lot of y'all don't know this. She went just as far with Bomb. How everybody found out Bomb's real name was from Rice. Rice. But see, her name isn't even mentioned. So do you understand how fucked up I feel that they covering for this bitch? But they willing to bring my name in though. I never did nothing but laugh, y'all. That's it. Because I thought Denini was trash. So I laughed. But I did not dox her. I didn't dox her. So a lot of this shit that's coming up, y'all, you got to understand that most people aren't going to tell the true story. They're going to change it. And Big J knows this because he was there from the beginning. A lot of us was there from the beginning. And it's sad. It's a sad story because I've had to defend myself against this bitch, and I continuously have to, because this bitch literally wants everybody to think I'm the one who doxed her, and she never even mentions Rice. And Rice is the one who doxed her. Rice is the one. Now, see, if I gave this bitch my love and my time, I would show you all the downloaded videos that I have of her. Of Rice. I got every video downloaded that she did of Denini because I knew it was going to come back on me regardless. I can show you every downloaded video, man, of Rice sitting up doxing this chick about that murder. Nobody knew about it. Nobody knew.
Am I wrong? I didn't hear you say Mrs. Chicken Dinner was behind that troll account with your daughter's picture.
No, she wasn't behind it. No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No. But I mean, shit. I don't know. Because you know, she is the reason why I was doxxed. She gave my email to Denini. She gave my email to Denini.
But I'll say this though.
And see, at that time, I didn't think she did it on purpose because I didn't know what she was about. But I picked up on it later. And now that I know her like I know her now, I know for a fact that bitch did that shit on purpose. Because when I talked to Ren dragged her. Ren dragged her.
I think you hit it right on point when you said she talked too damn much.
Yeah, she talked too much. I'm telling y'all, Nyla talked.
She ain't got no friends.
She talked way too much. Way too much. She talked to everybody. This is why I know for a fact, I'm going to tell you something that's going to eventually happen. Me in real life and cyberspace going to end up having a conversation. Because she dragged me to real life and cyberspace and dragged real life and cyberspace to me. Dragged China White to me. Dragged Cynthia to me. Dragged Ren to me. Dragged everybody, man. Fucking Cocaine Kills. Man, I can name so many goddamn bitches. I know all they business from this hoe. She talks about every fucking body. She dogged Ren. She said Ren was a hoe. A reformed hoe. Like, come on, man. Like, man, please, that bitch talk about everybody. And this is why you see, don't y'all notice everybody around her get into these arguments and shit? Her.
Common denominator.
She even talk about the nigga she lay with. You kidding me? She talk about that nigga like a dog.
But of course she does. She doesn't have any friends. She got to tell somebody.
Yeah, but you can't talk about the eye of a hurricane, though. She's the eye of the hurricane, you know.
But the thing is,
everything, all roads lead to her ass.
But
all roads to her.
We already know she was talking about oh boy, because you can't lay up with a nigga like that and not talk about it. Like, you know, like
you gotta
that,
tell somebody that
you
shit.
gotta tell somebody, because damn, like you laying up with that motherfucker, like child.
When that shit came out about when they Doc's Fantastic, when he was on Me and You, Taylor, I was like, yeah, bitch, talk too much. She done
She
told all
does.
your business, nigga. That's how we
Right.
know.
But they were so adamant about it that you know that a narrative's being spent. But no, like I mean, it's the common denominator, you know. Like people around you,
Yeah, at this
it's
point,
falling out.
everybody ain't lying, man. Like at
Right.
this
That
point,
right.
like everybody not fucking lying. Like this chick, I'm telling you, man. Like I would sit on the phone with her and I would be wondering why she was friends with anybody. Like I.
And shout out
would be just
to
like, why are you even cool with anybody? Like you, who cluster?
I
You
think there's a
going
delay.
out, Black Woman's Fear.
Oh, is she going out? I thought that was a delay. No, but I mean, shout out to Bunny because she called that shit a while ago. She did say that, oh girl, literally talk shit about everybody, her own friends to other people and vice versa. She called that out. And again, not everybody's lying on her. I mean, if you get people around you that was once cool falling out and your ass is in the center of it and you act like you don't know what's going on, that shit gets old after a while, you know?
I knew Nyla she was full of shit when she came on. You know, they had great panels, but you can just listen to people and because she was the biggest and best thing around. Everything somebody done, she one-upped it. She'd have been here, there, here, there, and this is where you ended up at.
Right. She done worked in corporate.
So
but
all that other stuff, I have to say it was surprising, but it fits. You're just a mess.
Because the way she talked, though, Aries, and correct me if I'm wrong.
She's good.
I would never thought like as the way she presented herself, right? Would you think a woman that presented herself like that would lay up with a nigga like oh boy?
Girl, she is the best thing out here.
Child. Man.
I mean, she should definitely be on some high level shit if you listen to what she said, what she used to say. She don't do that shit no more. She used to literally take lies and take shots at women. Like, girl, these women in this chat is doing way better than you. Like, we can see this.
Right.
I can tell. So when all the other stuff came, it was just like, damn, I can't even defend you. You just do this shit all over the place. And I believe it.
Right. Man.
None of this is shocking to me. She is doing just exactly what everybody says she's
No,
done.
but what she needed to do was like she needed to get me out the way of Cynthia. She wanted me out the way of Cynthia because me and Cynthia was cool as fuck. And she wanted me out the way. I'm telling y'all, the shit she would say to me, she wouldn't even say to Cynthia. She told me Cynthia wasn't even her friend. Cynthia was just her colleague. That's what she told me.
Wow.
Cynthia's my colleague. Like, because I would be like, girl, why you call me with this shit, but you call Cynthia? She would only talk to Cynthia about YouTube shit. And I would be like, but she would call me with all the drama about YouTube, which was irritating to me. Like, wait, so I asked her about it. And she was like, girl, Cynthia is just a colleague. She's not like really like my friend. She's a colleague. Swear to God, straight up and down.
And like I like Cynthia. I do.
Cynthia is a real one, man. Like
She's
I know
a
a
real
lot of people
one.
don't know, like don't have not. Cynthia is a real one. Cynthia is a real one. Everything you see is what it is. It does not change. Behind the scenes, it's not different. It's not none of that. Like everything you see is who she is. That's who she is. She's the same. It's not the same for that girl I'm just talking about, though.
Yeah, she's authentic.
She completely different, man. Like Bayou Bunny, check your recorded phone calls, boo. Straight up. Like, man, that bitch is a whole beast out here, man. Like, straight up, man.
Cynthia she seems
Cynthia
genuine.
don't know that side of Nyla. She don't know that side of Nyla. She ain't been introduced to it.
Are you
So when she
serious?
thinking I'm telling you, she hasn't. Nyla keep everything away from Cynthia, man. Everything. She that's why when y'all hear her on Cynthia's panels, it sounds like she being on her best behavior, don't it? It sounds like
Yes, of course.
I'm telling y'all, that's what it really is. It ain't Cynthia. So y'all can remove the weight from her. Like, it's not Cynthia, it's Nyla. I'm telling y'all, man, like, it's fucking Nyla, man. I was shocked too. Like, once I started getting cool, I'm like, it seemed like she a completely different person when she around Cynthia. And I started looking at that shit like, what's up with this shit? And then
She is a mirror. She a mirror somebody right from her chat.
I flat out asked her, like, girl, what's up? Like, why you acting like this over here? And she like, because I don't be kicking shit with her like that. And then when I heard her, like she would literally chime in on phone calls with her in real life. Yeah, real life. While you was over there talking all that shit, now you see why I was talking my shit. She would chime me in, and I would be like, I remember she would pull me in like, oh, this a three-way call. Just don't say nothing. Man, I would bang every time. Like, bitch, you ain't about to get me on this shit.
Right.
You're not about to have me on no three-way. I'm a fucking grown-ass woman. Like,
Right.
I'm
We
not
ain't in
trying to
high
hear.
school.
Like, that's what I'm telling y'all. That's the type of shit that bitch be on.
I believe it.
She too old for that. I believe you.
I believe
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
All she
Cynthia,
got is
man, good luck,
tabs.
man.
She ain't
But you
got
know,
nothing
Cynthia,
else.
salute.
she can't
But good
talk
luck,
to
bitch.
oh boy all
Good
day.
luck. I had to let that hoe go, though. Good luck, Sin. Good luck. But I had to let the bitch go. I couldn't do that fake ass shit no more. That shit was fucking traumatizing. That shit made me feel like I was in middle school. It made me feel like I was sitting up under some shit I shouldn't be fucking sitting up under. The shit felt brutal on some real shit. So when she go around talking about narcissism, why don't you talk about the fact that Cluster B really pulled you on your shit? Because what you told me about Cluster B was this. You said that bitch is good for what she doing. Ain't that what you said about Cluster B? She ain't worth shit, man. That's why I'm telling you, like, man, I used to be listening to her and I would be asking her shit like, why are you doing this shit? Like, and this is why we did not get along. Do y'all understand that?
I
It
understand.
wasn't that I was sitting there watching everything that was happening. I was asking this bitch questions, and she used to get mad as fuck at me. I remember when me and Cynthia had to go to war on a panel discussion one time, and this bitch was acting like she was nowhere around. That was that panel discussion I did when I was like, well, this bitch need to be up here. I hit her up, and I said, where the fuck you at? You ain't gonna come up here and defend Cynthia? I'm with my motherfucking grandkids. I ain't got time for that shit. That's what she said.
Yeah.
I said, bitch, and she went off on me. I'm with my grandkids. I don't have time for none of that shit. I said, okay, bitch. Okay. And it was that. Like it's so much shit that I'm telling y'all, Cynthia don't know none of this shit. And I know Cynthia probably listening. Because every time I'm somewhere now, because we fell out, because it's still hot and it's still piping, everybody is listening. And I know Cynthia listening because I know Cynthia. Cynthia, you don't know that bitch. You don't know that bitch. She definitely was something different with you. And I know that shit for a motherfucking fact. Because it will be certain conversations this bitch will tell me, don't bring this shit up around Cynthia. Girl, you don't even want Cynthia to know who you is. Because you know, once she get a glimpse of who you are, and she was already shading you with the real life shit. The real life shit should have told everything.
Because
that should have told everything. Real life literally got up there and let everybody know. I know a whole lot about you bitches. How you know a whole lot about us, real life?
Oh, she's running her mouth.
You know a whole lot because of Nyla motherfucking says.
And I told him when real life first
said that has anybody as an enemy of this bitch been able to get up here and say I told them anything about her? She did that shit to me and Cynthia though.
Which is trash as fuck. Like, you know,
Y'all was being
I'm telling y'all,
genuine.
it was a lot of breaking points for me. It was a lot of. I'm really. I think Cynthia only holding on because she's tired of falling out with people on YouTube. That shit get old, y'all. It get old. It get old because then you start looking like the person that's falling out with people all the fucking time. But me and Cynthia literally used to talk to this bitch daily. Close the circle up. Stop talking to everybody. I don't talk to people like that. She used to be like, I don't fuck with real life. I don't fuck with China. I don't fuck with them. I don't talk to them. Fuck them. It's y'all over them. This bitch used to gaslight us like a nigga. You know how a nigga make you feel like you better than his hoes? Fuck them hoes. I don't fuck with China White. I don't fuck with real life. Fuck them bitches. It's y'all over them every day. Fuck them hoes. Real life crazy. China White is slow. Like literally.
It's very
This is
slow.
this bitch.
Very.
I mean, she is slow.
She
but
is. Not a lie.
it's just like, it's just the point that she wasn't saying this to them. Like, if you don't like a bitch, you just don't like a bitch.
Right. And there's no, and
like,
another thing as well, Black Woman Sphere, I don't feel like if you don't like someone, I mean, there doesn't really need to be a real reason as to why you don't like them. There's just certain people that you just don't vibe with. It's nothing personal, but you can't, deal with them. And, I don't think you should be shamed for that.
So she was bigging you guys up one by one to make sure neither of you guys went back and said anything to the other because you thought you were the special one, like a nigga.
She made, I'm telling you, that bitch is like a nigga. She like a nigga.
I believe that, girl.
I'm telling you, she'd be like, no, it ain't that, girl. Fuck them
I know it
hoes.
when I
Like,
see it.
we all friends. We all like, it's me, you, and Cynthia. It ain't nobody. But I always knew she was lying though. So that's why I always challenged the bitch, and the bitch got sick of me challenging her. I challenged the fuck out of that bitch every way. Like, so she got sick of it. She got sick of it. Cause I would challenge that bitch every time. When y'all started seeing me, when motherfuckers was like, oh, she throwing shade on panels. Yes, I was. I was challenging that bitch. I was challenging that bitch because I knew she was fraudulent. I was challenging that whole like, you know what, bitch, you think it's funny? Let's play. Let's play then.
Crack me
So I
up.
was playing with her. And I broke her all the way down to where she didn't have a choice but to make a decision. You know what I'm saying? Because I kept playing with her. I kept playing with the bitch.
I do got. She good though. Nyla she is a master motherfucking manipulator. That bitch is good. She is
She thought
good.
she was good till she met me. Cause I'm telling you, I got some shit on that bitch that'll make everybody in this motherfucking space and look at that whole sideways. And she just what she think is that I would never show the receipts. But I'm telling you, bitch, you ever get froggy with me, ho, I'm a wax your ass. I'm a wax you and that nigga, bitch. And I'm telling you that shit, ho, and you know what I'm talking about. Because I know Cynthia don't even know either. She don't believe it. She don't believe it even was ever possible to happen, bitch. You a broke bitch. You don't pay your bills. I know that for a fact because you ain't pay your bill to me. Keep playing with me. Keep playing because I will wax you. I will really do it on your ass because I don't like your nigga. I don't like his disrespect. You getting your ass beat, but everybody else ain't got to be anime. Everybody else ain't got to be anime. That's not what we looking for. So it's like, bitch, you think shit funny? Keep dropping them subliminals. And I'm going to show you some real direct contact. Fuck a subliminal.
Oh my.
Cause bitch, I ain't playing with you, bitch.
She's not playing with you now.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I'm not playing with you, ho. Cause when I fuck with somebody and they think it's cute to just keep being ignorant, disrespectful, subliminal, and thinking shit funny and thinking shit cute, and I really fucked with you for real, you will get the raw side of me. Everything these motherfuckers said about you was true, bitch. Every single motherfucking thing. Everything they said was true. Everything. Like, I ain't even went to go there on you, bitch. You was talking about my kids to the hoe. You was talking about my children to real life, bitch. You want me to talk about your motherfucking children? See, that's how far she took it. All I did was tell the story on what happened. This bitch was talking about my kids to real life, saying I don't pay attention to my son. Because I was open enough with this bitch to say I would never have another child again because my attention is short. I'm old. I'm in my 40s. And this
What is
bitch went
that
to
to
real life.
tell?
This bitch went to real life and made this bitch think I don't take care of my fucking son, man. Straight up. When real life was over there talking about me not, I'm telling you, I knew my intuition is on 20. When I seen real life over there talking about I don't pay attention to my kids, Nyla would say shit to me when I would deal with my son because I would tell her stuff like, she would be like, why your son be going all the time with his dad? I'd be like, because my patience is real thin. You know, I don't have a lot of patience, which is why I got an abortion the last time I was pregnant. You know, just being real with the bitch. You can't be real with hoes like that, man. You can't.
People don't respect you being real. People don't respect genuine, like when you being your genuine natural self.
This bitch literally took that as me being a foul parent. Meanwhile, you was a parent at 13, 14 years old. Like, sit down.
Girl.
Like you sitting up here like, this is why I be saying about these bitches, if you gonna sit up under BWE content, you need to be real, man. Like I done bared my soul to black women on this bitch. They know me. They know me. I done talked about how motherhood is a job. It's a job. I done talked about that shit. But you want to sit up here and be judgmental, like, man, like that's what I'm telling you. Like that bitch, if she ever in life fucking speak on me, I'm gonna drag her to the Himalayas. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. That's why her or her chicken dinner ain't said shit. Cause I'm gonna fucking drag them to the Himalayas. I'm telling y'all right now. It's not gonna be cute. It's not gonna be pretty. Cause I'm telling you right now, that bitch, I knew she was always talking about me. I knew it. I knew it. I felt it. I said, this bitch talking shit about me to every motherfucking body. Meanwhile, she talking about everybody to me.
That part.
So I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it to show his face. I'm waiting on it to show his face. And as soon as it showed his face, it was with real life. And it was with China White. I brought both of them off the porch strategically because I needed to see that shit. And I saw it. I knew it, man. I knew this hoe wasn't worth shit. I knew she wasn't worth shit. And Taz, why you sitting over there uncomfortable, nigga? She talk about you like a dog, nigga.
Of course
she don't
she
even like you,
does.
nigga. She don't even like you, nigga.
Of course
I
she
remember
does.
those lives.
Look at him.
JD and Kaz wasn't lying. Nigga, this the third confirmation. What more you need?
Yeah.
That's a dingy ass nigga. Like, of course she's gonna talk about him. Like, if you got an unemployed motherfucker up in your house that basically is living off of you, of course I'm gonna talk shit too. But the thing is that don't sit up here and act like you just this pristine boss ass chick and you laying up with a motherfucker like that. Like, ew. Like, you're not fooling nobody. We knew, like, I was perplexed when I found out they were together because like I said, the way she presented herself, I'm like, okay, she said, you know, she was a military wife.
She's was
pristine.
Everything, Taylor.
You know, she was everything.
She was everything.
I was like, okay, she got class. But then I found out Tad. I was like, wait a minute.
You can't be everything.
Like, she got to get that nigga, hey, babe, can you spot me $40 so I go to dispensary? Like, that type, with that type of nigga, like, the fuck? She ain't no friend to nobody, though. She really isn't. She's too old to be carrying on the way she's fucking carrying on, though. And you ain't got to lie.
Like, girl, she need to understand gossiping is a sin, bitch.
Right.
You need to, like, we ain't gossiping right now. We sit on a whole goddamn live stream. The world can listen to the shit, bitch. We ain't gossiping. And I know you in the clouds, ho.
Every time you feel like gossiping, you should crack open a book.
Like, if you can't say this shit on a goddamn live stream, you need to shut the fuck up.
God damn.
Period. And she can't say it because she talked too foul about everybody. 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 Including the nigga she laying down with. Like, man, shit is fucking crazy, man. Like, that nigga sitting over there. That nigga, this is how fucked up this nigga is. Do y'all? I would never in my life. She is the reason why people know about what happened with his son with those rape charges. She told it. She told JV, and when they all fell out, JV revealed it. And you still would have bitched and told your son's business.
She would have got left.
Man. I would have monkey stomped on that bitch.
Well, he ain't got nowhere to go, black woman. So where the hell he gonna go? He had to
Like,
pretend
you
like
literally would have bitched and told and laughed about it too, though. Because when I was told the shit, it was laughter. Laughing. Laughing about your baby mamas. Laughing about your mama, nigga. Like, man.
Let us
like
pray.
the nigga literally need to pack his bags. Like,
right.
I don't really cake niggas, but man, that nigga need to pack his motherfucking bags, man. Like, straight up, he need to get gone. I used to think, see, this is the reason why I used to think it was like a out. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, she in this situation, it's about to be a way out. Nah, she just messy. She just messy. It ain't even about it being a way out, y'all. It ain't even about it being, you know, she want to get gone. She just messy, man. She ain't trying to go nowhere.
Just messy.
Mm-hmm.
It's inner. Before the stuff with Cluster broke out, I knew whatever she had it bad. And when Cluster came out, it was like, damn, she got it really bad. And now it's like, damn.
Yes,
like, man,
yes, Mover.
That dude
I
really
called you
he taking
Mover.
an L though.
Excuse me.
That
Yeah,
nigga
mother.
taking an L. He already like a chicken dinner, you know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, he taking an L with her. Like, it's sad, man. And it's like, I really think it's the visuals. I think that for her, she know her ways ain't gonna land her. She gonna have to be fake for the rest of her life to get a certain type of, because that's what she does. She presents herself. She never shows up. She just presents herself. And it's something about women that present themselves. You know what I'm saying? When you present yourself, you perform it. You know what I'm saying? You got a show. You do every time.
Yeah.
For people to like you, for people to respect you. And the thing about her is she's smart.
She's very smart.
Ain't nothing dumb about that bitch. Ain't nothing dumb about her. And she's smarter than him. Way smarter than him. And he tries to dumb her down because he can't catch up to her.
Yeah, because he's a dumb nigga.
Because he's right. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, listen, man.
His PowerPoint presentations.
Like, somebody literally told me he's the least intelligent of all of us. And I ain't going to say who that person was. But it's just, it's like he not as smart as her. You know what I'm saying? He not. She's smart as fuck. Nyla is a whiz kid. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the whole situation is like he tries to dumb down. I remember telling her I thought she should stick to the esoterics because that shit was running so deep for me. I was watching that shit like, this shit is like a movie. This shit is
that shit was getting on my nerves. I was hoping if she did do it, she went a little deeper than just these celebrities. Because I feel like she's smarter than that.
No, she is. But see, I was having the personal conversations with her, so I know it was deep. And I used to tell her to do it. And the minute I told her to do it and go further, this nigga told me, you just don't want me doing BWE content. That's what it is. What? I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? I'm like, no, nigga. I'm literally talking to you every day. I know how smart you are. You need to go deeper. And she was only trying to keep it like in increments so everybody could understand. You know, she didn't want to go down the rabbit hole too hard for where people wouldn't get it. But this shit was deep. You know what I'm saying? And she was interesting as fuck. And I used to tell her I felt like that was her lane because I felt like Nyla could bring in like every people from all different type of lanes. You know what I'm saying? Different paths. As opposed, because when you do BWE content, you bring in the Black community. And when you bring in the Black community, they kind of ostracize you from other spaces. You know what I'm saying? So I used to tell her that just to, just pat her on the back. This nigga said, nah, you just don't want me to do BWE content.
Who said that?
That's what Nyla said.
Oh.
She was like, I
I
really
thought
got a
Taz
feeling
said
that.
it.
That's what I
No,
thought
she
she
said,
meant
I
at
really
first
got a
too.
feeling that you don't think I'm. No, she said, you don't think I'm good enough to do BWE content. And since you must know, this is what I think. I think that you want passionate, not that you're not good enough, because you smart as fuck. You can do any type of content you want to do. I just felt like you weren't passionate about it. And I feel like when it comes to shit with women and you in front of some shit like that, you gotta be a little passionate. You gotta care about women at least. You can't just show up in Black women's faces and you don't really fuck with Black women like that. And this is another thing too. Like a lot of people ask me all the time, why do BWE content creators start cussing Black women out? I'm gonna tell y'all why. It was a situation. Now, see how Mella did me earlier after I came up to defend her?
Mm-hmm.
Now, that was a light-hearted situation. That was just funny. You know what I'm saying? But Black women turn on you, man. Like, and it be hurtful. So you will see Black women content creators turn up to where they just start getting mean and they start getting hateful and they start cussing out their audience and shouting at people. And it's because Black women really give you a hard fucking time. They give you a hard time. So when you see Black women content creators, y'all, turning up, going off, I'm telling y'all, it ain't gonna seem like pain, but that's what it is. It's pain. It's hurt. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. They know that in the Black community, we aren't allowed to feel and we aren't allowed to have hurt. So they not gonna just flat out say that. But when you see Black women cussing people out and addressing things and going off and doing all of that, it's because they hurt. I know that shit for a fact. The reason why Kendall St. Charles is not in this space no more is because Black women hurt her too much to where she don't even want to show up no more. That's why Pink Pill don't do content no more. I went in on Pink Pill, but I already know that prior to me even going in on her, Black women was pissing her to fuck off. When you doing BWE content, Black women are your biggest critics. And if you not doing, like, for instance, if you a pro-Black woman and we talking about Black men, like a lot of Black women tell me your content is too much. Like, I don't feel comfortable with talking about Black men like that. Meanwhile, it's the whole truth though. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you don't get no coverage. So it's I understand certain things, but that's what I was trying to tell her. Like, if you don't got what's in you to love Black women for real and go back and forth, because you're gonna have to go back and forth with Black women. They not gonna give you that leverage. Like, they want you, they need full transparency in order to believe in you. And if you're not willing to give full transparency, you need to exit. And she wasn't willing to give that. She felt like she could do BW. A lot of Black women feel like they can do BWE content without being honest about themselves, their lives, your testimony, things that God gave you to give back. And they feel like they don't have to do it. They feel like they can, y'all seen how Nyla would be. Well, I don't have these same experiences that you have, but I understand what you're going through. It's just like you're lying, man. You was a teenage mother, bro. You was having kids before niggas was even. You was having kids while you was a kid.
It's like she's trying to one up somebody. Like,
Yeah, it's like why you want to do that? And I could never relate to her. I used to try to pull it out of her. I would try to be like open with her, like, man, it's cool, like, you know, just be real, like. And she would be like, no, that's not my experience. Like, what are you talking about? Like, and I just couldn't break through to that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And it got tiring, it got frustrating, it got like, damn, like, man, just be real, man. Ain't nobody judging you. Niggas will hug you before they swing on you for telling the truth. That's how Black women are. But Black women gonna get in your ass if you sit in their face and you play with them like that. They not gonna like you, man. And they gonna give you a hard fucking time. That's just what Black women gonna do. When you dealing with Black women, man, you got to know when to fall back, when to fall in, when to fall to the side, when to fall to the left. You got to know how to move. And that was the only reason why I said she couldn't do it. Because I'm like, you ain't even willing to bear it all. You ain't even willing to relate, nigga. So you just want to be like, listen, that's not my life. I had everything handed to me and everything was fine. But I'm here to tell you. Like, no, Black women ain't going, man. They not. And I'm not saying, for people that's listening, I'm not saying that you got to go through hell and back to be a BWE content creator. But you got to be willing to connect with the women, though. Like, shit, hell, even Kristen Kierson is a single mother. That's how she started her path. She was in college. She got fucked by a nigga, and he left her. And she didn't one day Black men ever again. But that's still her story, though. You get what I'm saying?
yeah. I heard her boyfriend is Black. Her current boyfriend.
Yeah, her current boyfriend Black now. But the point is this, y'all. You got to be willing to just say what's up, man. Because Black women gonna
especially when
figure
it's
it
right
out.
there in front of everybody's face. We ain't stupid.
Yeah, right. Nobody's stupid. Like, you can't tell me, because I thought she was a lot older than what she was, but when I found out she was younger than what she stated she was, I said, there's no way you did all this shit in this time span and you acting like you ain't went through shit when you are a whole teen parent. Like, you know,
They never went through shit. That shit used to grind my motherfucking gears. Like, I used to be just listening to her, like, and I would try on a personal level to try and like connect with her, but it was always just like no matter what, it was just always fake. And after a while, I just got sick of that shit. Like, I started getting annoyed. Like, I started getting to the point to where I just stopped picking up the phone from her, and she would start calling me and she would be like, I ain't talked to you in like 4 or 5 days. What's going on? I feel weird when I don't talk to you. And I felt bad because, I did care about her. That's what I'm saying. I really did care. But I was trying to get her to get comfortable. Like, open up, man. Like, it's okay. Like, all Black women ain't out to harm you, boo. And instead, she gave me vitriol and she gave me anger and she returned me trying to work with her. Like, she just fucked me over. You know what I'm saying? Like, told all my business and shit. I remember when I first started going through menopause and I was afraid. And she was one of the first people I talked to about it. And she came back to me like 2 days later, like, I just want to be real with you. I told somebody, I said, who you tell? And she was like, I told Real Life that you're going through menopause. And I was like, why the fuck would you tell my business like that, man? My health business, though.
Fucked up.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was shit that I tried working with. I really tried, y'all. Like,
has
I know
anyone
people
punched her in
think
her
it sounds
fucking mouth?
fake, but I really tried. Like, I really tried to get her to open up because I wanted her to see that there's Black women out here that care. We out here, we out here. Everybody ain't just mad and want to see you fall and fail and all that. Everybody ain't like that, boo. But she just...
You don't accidentally tell somebody's personal business like that, though. Like, what the fuck? That's not no goddamn accident. Has someone punched her in her fucking mouth? But like, cause I feel like she don't play these games. Like, if you face to face with her, like, Because if someone would have told me that to my face, I'd have probably smacked them in their fucking face for that. Because that, like you saying it as a matter of fact, oh, by the way, I told your personal health business to this person. Sorry. Like, no, ain't no fucking sorry. Like, you know, nobody plays like
if you
that.
talk to her family, they would probably tell you like, oh yeah, she's always been like that.
That was funny. That was funny because that is what family members say. When you go to family members, they be like, you know, she always been like that girl. That girl always been like that. But it's just like it was just like I'm be honest though, she was like the final straw for me with Mammies. She was like it. I was just like, this girl's the final fucking straw. It done.
Imagine somebody that you're watching do some shit you would never do, call you a mammy.
Yeah,
I would never.
She called me a mammy. She did an indirect post about me and said, oh, poor mammy, I'm never going to pay you any attention just like your baby daddy doesn't. And I'm like, why would
she got a baby daddy?
Thank you. Where her baby daddy's at?
Where
The
your
one she
fucking
never
baby daddy
mentions.
at, bitch? Like,
And then
no.
the funny part was this, though. The funny part was this. It was just like, what makes you think I'm looking for attention from my baby daddy?
It's about 3 people who thought she was talking to them from that post. I literally was in a live where they thought that she was talking about them. And I was like, I don't think she was talking about you. And they was like, yeah, she was talking about me.
No, she was talking about me. She was talking about me. She felt like I was saying something about her. She did a couple of little indirect posts about me. You know, it is what it is. But I'm not indirect. And I know she knows that about me. You know what I'm saying? But she will use what I'm doing right now as a way to become a victim. You know, she likes to victimize herself.
Of course.
She likes to act as if she never played a part. She didn't do anything. Everybody is just mad at her. Everybody is just upset. Like, oh, it's nobody's fault. It's like, no. Now, it was easier to believe when it was people you never talked to, Nyla. But when I talk to you like every day for like 2 years straight. So no, you can't tell me that what these people are saying is not true because I know for a fact, because I talked to you. I dealt with you. And I know that they were actually ahead of the curve. Straight up, for real. They was ahead of the curve. They knew what was up between you and that nigga. Because all that yelling that you call masculinity, no, that's just hyper emotional bullshit. Because I was never impressed. That nigga used to get on my fucking nerves. Yelling.
Yeah, he get on everybody's nerves because he's so fucking emotional.
Like, God damn, nigga.
That is an emotional Carl Thomas ass nigga. Like that he just be hollering and yelling and because you're dumb. Because you're dumb. Like a grown ass 40-some-year-old man acting like, what the fuck is this nigga's problem? Like, I'm sorry though, that video that they got of him on Cassis's couch in them socks. What shoes did he fucking have on? Was it some slippers?
Girl, I do not know, girl.
I was hollering. He was
so short on that damn couch. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, ooh, I know Cass was in there. Like, why me? Like, because
he was jumping up and down on the couch.
Yes, I could not imagine that shit being in my house. That loudness, like, I didn't like it on panels. Like, when I tell you, me and old girl used to be irritated as fuck by this nigga on panels. Like, girl, please. Like, we used to be up there like, girl, get your eye. You know what I'm saying?
He's uncouth. Like, that's a nigga you can't take nowhere. Like, you can't take him to a public place. You can't take him to no 5-star or 4-star restaurant because he's uncouth. He don't know how to act. He will embarrass the fuck out of you. Like, just like he can't dress to save his goddamn life. Like, them dingy ass white t-shirts that are wrinkled, like you don't even have an iron for them to iron them the fuck out before you put them on. You got these dingy ass white t-shirts on, looking a hot ass mess. You don't get haircuts. you know? So like he would just embarrass you. He would just embarrass you in public. And ain't nobody trying to be seen like with him in goddamn public. He's dingy. And the fact that like he thinks that when we talk about dusty motherfuckers, Taz, you're not excluded from that. You are every epitome of what dusty is.
He
Like
knows that. He don't care. They didn't talk about that shit. He
This
don't
is
give a fuck.
disrespect. I think he don't realize that him and her. This is one thing my dad taught me. My dad taught me that when you underestimate people, that's how you lose. And I don't think that they realize, both of them, underestimating everybody. Notice how they call everybody dumb and stupid. Taz even used to call Cynthia dumb and stupid, okay? But meanwhile, she waxed his ass out on that debate. Remember that shit? But anyway, he would call her dumb and stupid. He would call me dumb and stupid. He would call Irene dumb and stupid. You know, all of us, none of us liked this dude. Like, that's not, like, what people thought shit was is what it wasn't. Nobody liked him. Tolerated is the word for him. You know what I'm saying? It was toleration. But with her, everybody saw that she was a bright woman, smart. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, niggas really felt like she was getting her ass beat for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, she over there getting her ass beat, so we gonna show a little bit of grace, you know? So it's like, why everybody running around thinking shit was what it wasn't, like, that's what I hate. And I hate that's attached to me, because I'm a woman that actually cares about women empowerment. So that is why I started feeling abused, y'all. Like, for real. I started feeling abused, having to support Taz, because I didn't like the way he treated his woman. I know, and that's not his wife, it's his woman.
It's his spiritual wife.
And I didn't like the way he treated her. I didn't like the way he talked to her. And I'm trying to support her, and I'm trying to support Sin, and I'm trying at the same time not to embarrass either ladies, because I believe in what they got going on. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, but I started feeling abused. I started feeling like I was being abused.
Yes, because women like that want you to submit to they nigga too.
Right. I started feeling like I was being abused, y'all. Like, literally, like, I started feeling stifled. I started feeling like I couldn't say what the fuck I wanted to say. I started feeling like anything I said offended Taz, and then I gotta have these conversations, and I just started feeling abused. And I'm just like, this shit feel weird, man. Like, that's why I started calling it protection or pimping. All those videos y'all seen that y'all thought may have been subliminals, no, they weren't subliminals. They was direct shots.
We know.
They was direct shots.
We heard that shit. I hear everything.
DC made a good point. She said going on Stone Monroe's show was very strategic move by Sinji. That's facts. She is slowly but surely trying to remove herself from that situation, from my observation, from what I see.
That's what it is. And I'm not gonna say what I know. But I'm telling you, that shit about to wrap his shit up. She ain't on that shit, man. That nigga, man, he's work. Ain't nobody trying to put in work for your 8. Nobody's trying to do that. Like, you gotta do that shit. That's what you choose to do. But nobody's trying to do that shit. Like, we tried to show you love. We tried to show you respect. But that shit was hard, man. That shit was hard. That shit was fucking difficult as fuck, y'all. Like, I mean, I used to be cussing this dude out behind the scenes. Like, you like, man, when he went off on Annalicia on Asia's channel, and I dog walked that nigga, man. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? He like, what you talking about? I'm like, man, you might as well just go over there with the fucking manosphere, hoe ass nigga. Go to the manosphere, because that's who you is. That's where you wanted to be anyway. All those videos I did, the evolution of the manosphere reject, that nigga. So, like, yeah, so while she talking about, she was making videos about me, show was, bitch.
But my thing is this.
I was talking to you, but don't act like I wasn't talking to you, ho. Don't act like I wasn't talking to you in your chicken dinner, because I was. I was. To the point to where Cynthia was exhausted with the shit I was dogging y'all so hard. So please don't play, because I was talking to y'all.
The thing is, though, with her is like, I don't understand how she could have the talking points that she has as far as, you know, Black men, they don't value marriage. Clearly, your nigga didn't value marriage, don't value marriage either, because he ain't married you. He ain't
Talking
married
about
you.
get you a high value man. Girl, if you don't shut up, girl.
Get the fuck out of here. Like, who thinks Taz is high value? Anybody?
Hell no.
Like, the fuck? Like, but the thing is that you judge other women based on their fucking experiences. Bitch, we been known that nigga was your spiritual husband. Y'all ain't married. Y'all not, they are not married. You know? But you want to judge, that
was his sister that said that. Ren called me and went off on these niggas. I got that video on private, but Ren went off on them. She said Taz ruins every motherfucking thing.
Everything he touched, all his
Everything
body.
he touched,
This
he
ain't nothing
ruins.
new.
And she said that Nyla and Taz aren't married. Nyla don't want to be with Taz. Taz don't want to be with Nyla. She went in on their kids. She went in on their... Man, Ren went the fuck in. The fuck in. This was literally...
Because that's supposed to be their homegirl. Ren was tired of it. You telling... They sitting up there telling that woman's personal hygiene business, y'all.
And I told Nyla everything Ren said, and Nyla was just like, okay, like, well, you know, she used to be a hoe in the day. Like, she was like really a hoe, and she was this and she was that. And I'm just like, okay.
Do you remember the way Taz used to talk to Ren when Obsidian, when they had the Obsidian show, when Obsidian used to go, he talked to her crazy, y'all. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, talk to her like she's some dog off the street. And I'm thinking to myself, Ren, you need to have a whole nigga moment on this motherfucker. He ain't, this is not your husband. This ain't your man for him to be talking to you like this. Like, what the fuck? Like,
and that's how he liked to talk to everybody. And she thinks, I'm telling you, that chick, when he went in on Irene, she enjoyed the fuck out of that shit. Literally, like, that chick is so jealous of Irene. Oh my God.
Because she can't one up Irene.
Because Irene is that bitch.
Of Irene. She told me she thought Irene was a sexual prostitute. Like, literally. Like, all that shit JV and Kaz was saying that she said about Irene, that's why y'all don't really see Irene around. And Irene is really, honestly, Irene get on my nerves half the time. I ain't gonna even lie. But I got a lot of love for Irene at the same. She get on my nerves, I ain't gonna lie. But I got a lot of love for her, and I never looked at her like how she looked at her. She looked at her like it was weird. It was weird, y'all. It was weird.
Irene just did a live over there called Pimping or Protection. I had to stop in. I thought it was so funny.
Irene did it?
Irene is funny as fuck because when she get
I
mad,
stop through every now and then. I'll be in her clouds every now and then.
When she get mad, she get mad. She be cracking me up.
Because she really ain't, like, I'm telling you, she's sweet as pie. She just be disconnected because I think she sees the bullshit and she's like, I don't want to be involved with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be caught up with this. But I think she respects Cynthia because me and her had a really good conversation after all this happened. And she told me, she said, one thing about you and Cynthia, it's the same thing. She said, both of y'all are very genuine. And she said, being genuine in this space don't get you too far. So, you know, it is what it is. And that's what it is. I'm going to be a little bit more open. You know, Cynthia ain't as messy as me. You know, she going to do one live stream address, and that's it. Me, I'm going to drag you for hours and days, okay?
Until you fucking tired, goddamn it.
Yep.
Until you tired.
Cynthia not like that. Cynthia not like that, which is why it's taking Cynthia a little bit longer to address what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But you know, she will eventually, y'all. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah,
But
she's gonna get
Cynthia's
tired
on
of it.
her way. She's in an evolution. Cynthia's in an evolution of, you know, finding out who she is as a woman and everything like that. Like they are really, they got to be discarded. You know what I'm saying? They got to be discarded, and it'll happen eventually. She just trying to be loyal because that's the type of person she was. That's what I was trying to do, but I
Right.
just like I got fed up. You
Is that
know,
a fire
so
sign thing? Do you think Black woman spirit as far as loyalty is concerned?
yeah, we try to hang in
Yeah.
there. We do.
Because
And Cynthia
big
is a
little shit don't bother us, so we able to get over it easy.
yeah.
Okay.
Cynthia's a fire sign too. She a Leo, so
Yeah.
you trying to hang in there, y'all. But I'm telling you right now, that shit ain't gonna shake for long. Like she know what's up. Cause I'm telling you, for me, once I started
She
feeling
making
like
me mad. I want to say something about her, so I ain't got nothing to say, but I want
you
to.
be wanting to say
But she
something,
making me mad. Like, girl.
yeah, girl, that's how I be. That I'm trust me. How you think I was all them months and years? I was like, ugh, oh,
So I
these two
mean,
get on my nerves.
yeah. I mean, and then they play like people are dumb. I think that's the most insulting thing about it. Like they playing in people's faces, like we stupid and like we didn't hear what the fuck we heard. Like even let's rewind, take a back in, go back in history, right? Even with the whole Fantastic situation, when prior to Cluster B airing them out on April 1st, Taz was so adamant at the fact that he's not the one that doxed Fantastic, right? But the fact of the matter is that you sent the information over.
Mm-hmm.
So and then you trying to
And,
ignore that
guess where it
fact.
came from, though? Guess where it came from?
China.
His woman, right?
Dinah White. Dinah
Oh,
White.
oh yeah, Thyna. But
Dinah done
Thyna's not
sent
messy.
everybody's information, y'all. Dinah White, everybody information.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you niggas better stop pillow talking.
I keep saying that's why I try. See, this is why I want to beat his ass. And if I see him, I'm a curb stomping. And I'm talking about you, Rudette. If I'm in Houston, I'm curb stomping your bitch ass. Them Bantu knots gonna be falling to the side, motherfucker.
One of those
Because I
little
tried to
bats.
warn your ass and tell you this bitch was trying to get you doxxed, dummy. Your silly ass. And you sitting up there telling me some, but who said it? Don't worry about it. The bitch was trying to get you doxxed. Okay.
Yeah, but China, she ain't messy. She says she not messy. And again, I will say, this is why people have issues with her. She does shit like this and act like we, just because she done forgot about it. We haven't, bitch. We remember the shit that you did. Just because you have moved on don't mean everybody else did. And you still doing stuff. That's the thing. You still doing stuff. You in another sector. God knows what you get ready to do over there. Once they run your ass about the B sector, you're gonna come back over here. And we don't want you
Man,
over here.
fucking let's see gonna say part of this hair. Listen, a permanent part, okay? With the stump. A permanent part.
So you niggas out here pillow talking and telling this nigga your business, telling she and you telling this bitch your fucking business like that. You better be careful. Y'all y'all be drunk on the phone crying and my wife don't want to have sex with me. They different things like that. Y'all better shut the fuck up. Cause that bitch
David gonna say he gonna help me curb stomp Rude. I can't fucking stand David. I swear to God. David, you is messy as hell. But
He's
we do
very
need
messy.
everybody need to get together and curb stomp Rude. We do. For that shit he tried to pull last night. And for the shit that he keep allowing. But you know what? I think he know China White ain't worth shit, y'all. I think
Oh
he know
yeah.
that.
That's why he talks to her all types of crazy.
Renegade ass bitch.
He let that flow up out of his mouth. Like Rue's not dumb
at all. Rue is too. I hope Rue's too
Oh,
swift
no,
on
it
his
ain't nothing
toes.
dumb about the nigga. If you ain't said nothing else, he ain't dumb.
Yeah, Rue is too swift on his toes to get caught up with these hoes.
Yeah.
So
He always being calculating, but you know what though? He one of them. He literally seems like one of those irritating ass dudes to date. Can you imagine a nigga just never trusting nothing you fucking say? like you would lose your fucking mind. You would want to beat him in the head. Like Rue Dimp is the dude that's never gonna believe you ain't cheating. Even you faithful as hell. All you do is go to work and come home, and this nigga think you got 1,000 hoes and you don't. That's rude.
right.
That is rude.
Because he know you better than you know you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
why he
nigga is
said he
annoying.
owned. He said he owned a coochie. He owned the coochie.
He do
That's what
need
he
to get
said.
jumped. He do need to get jumped. I would like to see him like in a parking lot or an alley where we all just pull up and beat his ass. Like he need lumped up for real though. He need like a dotted eye, and then put him in a back seat and let him be beat up and be like, see, this is what we tried to tell you. You didn't want to fucking listen, so we had to beat your ass. He need his ass whooped like with a belt. Like really just ass whooped like a child. He needs ass whooped. I'm
That's what
telling
I
y'all,
told him.
Rude
Like
needs his
he make
ass.
me bust him upside his head with one of these ashtrays. Like nigga, shut your ass the fuck up.
Not the ashtray.
No, let's see. What we gonna do is really comb his hair real hard on his scalp, then put a perm on it so it can burn.
Y'all wrong for that.
Yeah, so it can burn. Yep, y'all. And he know he deserve all this shit getting up there trying to be nice, apologizing. I said, this motherfucker here. Talking about something, if I ever did anything to offend you, I'm sorry about that. He literally put on this whole politician voice. I said, this nigga ain't worth shit.
That
Big
shit
J
was
said
funny.
stocks with rocks.
That was funny. I was cracking up. I'm not gonna lie. He was dead ass serious.
Marva chemical burns, huh? Chemical burns, Marva. With the perm. I'm telling you, literally clothes. I'm talking, use a wig brush and brush your scalp and then put the perm on. That's what we do.
And he came, and China came because she know damn well he was not talking to her. She knew exactly what was going on.
She was like, really, Rue? She irritates me. Really, Rue? Really? Yes, really, bitch. The fuck you mean? Like,
right.
I be wanting to speak for that nigga. I just be wanting to mush him in the face. Like, get out of here. You ain't speaking quick enough. Yes, bitch. Really? You done fucked everybody over in this space, either on scene or behind the scenes, you bitch. And you sitting up here acting all dumb. Why people don't like you? That's why when Bomb said, wham, 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 oh, I was so happy she said that shit. I was like, yes.
Damn, and she was like, oh, you bitch asshole. Like, damn. Girl. I said one day Miami Gardens sound like the projects, and that bitch went off. I was all type of broke ass bitches.
Wait, what happened?
She was saying that something about Miami Gardens.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Miami Gardens sound like the projects. We have multiple projects in LA that ends in gardens. So she got to calling me all type of broke bitches and bitch this and bitch that and hoe this and hoe that. Shit. So I Googled Miami Gardens and it was like, don't come here. It's dangerous here.
Who called you all that?
China.
Oh. But we know she's slow. Like, she don't know.
Girl, like, bitch, ain't nobody got to do much to you but disagree with what you say and you go right in like a man.
Pussy asshole.
You got to say it right. You got to say it right. Pussy asshole. You can't pronounce the. You got. It's the.
Yeah, and none of us care. None of us care, China.
We
We
really,
don't.
I mean, I don't listen.
No,
There's
nobody
really no
cares.
beef. There really is no beef there. I don't have no beef with her. It's just that you do shit like this, China, and like you think ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you, but we see you. Like we see you. And it's okay. I would respect you more if you just say, you know what, I'm a messy ass bitch and I own that shit. It is what the fuck it is. But you act like you is just that you act like you above it. And then when you in the same breath, you say you was with the shits, but then when a jokey got up on the panel, you're like, I'm not doing this because they following me and yada yada. But you just said you was with the shit. So which one is it? You know?
Right.
Which one is it? Like, ain't nobody gonna tiptoe around you and nobody's gonna kiss your ass either. Like, we don't owe you that.
Yeah, I don't think we care enough either. Like, I think she thinks she's way more important than what she acts. She be like, you know, I do content. And I'm a content creator. It's like, girl,
okay, and
like my thing is this though. When I be like, girl, I pull more numbers than you. You don't see me sitting up here on your shit saying, I do content. I do content.
I write, direct, and produce my content.
Right. I've been doing it. I'm serious about this. I understand like what you serious about. Licking the boots of men. Like,
and she don't believe that shit, y'all. She don't believe
don't.
half the shit that come out of her fucking mouth. She
She
running
don't.
game on these goofy, simpleton ass niggas. And that's all good and dandy. I'm not again because these niggas are stupid and some of them need to be used. But then, you know, you get the heat that you get and you play dumb about it. And and that's what I don't understand. And you know, she just act like I said, she acts like she doesn't do anything. And you are very messy, China. You are a very messy individual.
Right, Sapase. I looked it up and it said Miami Gardens crime rate is double all of Florida. Okay, the safety rate out of 100 is 5. Okay, bitch, I'm from LA. Our safety rate is 13. Bitch, girl, please. Talking about it's gated. Just because it's a gate doesn't mean it's gated.
What do y'all think she mean by content though?
Her them weak ass poems that she be doing. Them tired ass poems. Kiss me, daddy.
Yeah.
Spit in my mouth, daddy.
Ejaculate on my face so I could think straight.
Right. Like, I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this chick? Like, and did she say she was married before?
She is married.
Mm-hmm. She just said yesterday she wasn't married.
She's still married.
Lord, why you lie, China? Why you lying?
She's still married and she still live with the nigga too.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
that's
T-spill.
China, how you gonna be living in the house with your damn husband and you entertaining niggas like this? How he feel about that? You get the fuck up out of my goddamn house. Like, what the hell? So is she, when she be dropping them bags on people, is that nigga's money that she be doing that with?
That girl is still married, living in the house with her husband. That's all I'm gonna
say. Right, David, them Ronnie Ho quotes. I literally them Ronnie fucking Ho quotes. She's weird. That is a weird female. Like she said yesterday, she was not married. I swear to God. I swear before Jesus and 12 white men, she said she was not married yesterday.
She kept talking about a jokey being
that girl
married.
is married. She still live in the house with her husband. That's what it is. Okay.
Lord have mercy. China, I think she be getting so mad she be forgetting her lies. That she be telling us and she forgets she told us.
Yeah, she was doing that last night. She was saying shit over and over again, and by the end of it, she was saying what the other person was saying.
She be
You
forgetting her
just
lies.
said.
I'm like, did you just say that you don't care about us like that? But yet you said you felt you just admitted that you were unbothered. Then you told us that you were bothered. So which one is it, ma'am?
Oh my God, this is entertaining the shit out of me.
It's funny to me. That's why, like, all of this shit is funny to me. I think it's hilarious as fuck that she already got issues in the beef sector already. I thought it was hilarious that they followed her ass over here.
She's in a loveless marriage, and the nigga, she's in a loveless marriage. I'm for real, y'all. I'm being a fucking
Is he a
honest
trucker?
person.
Because don't they have a truck driving company or something? Not a truck
Hey,
driving.
shit stain.
Oh Lord.
Shit stain. Hello.
Good morning.
Rudy Roo.
Rudy Poo.
Rudy Roo.
But yeah, that girl is married and her family got a trucking business. That's why y'all be seeing her out late and shit like that. But yeah, that girl married. She finessing.
Yo, what's up? How y'all doing?
Hey, shit stain, you went to sleep? Ate your cookies?
Nah, I ain't had no cookies in a while. I did take a
Nigga,
little nap.
please, you always eat cookies.
Not for about a good 2 weeks. I've been on a cookie diet.
You talking about people like to run from you. We up here now to beat your ass. We've been talking about curb
That's
stopping you on the side street.
That's why I wanted to come up here to get jumped. Y'all got it. Go ahead. Who gonna take the
No,
first
Rue,
lead?
I hope I'm not here to jump you, Rue. There's no issue between me and you, Rue. But I hope you are not telling that woman your business.
No, she don't. Nah, China don't know nothing about me at all.
Okay.
China, I'm the last person China will ever try. Trust me,
I
over
keep
BOA.
telling his ass he don't never want to listen to me. I'm you calling her a renegade hoe. You don't never want to listen to me, nigga. I've been telling you, don't trust that bitch. And I know for a fact why you shouldn't.
But nah, let me say this real fast, right? The live stream from yesterday, it was simply the reason why I took it down because I know like Chucky, he's known for flagging. And I just got through, dealing with these strikes. I done cleared my strikes from December, so I don't want no more flags, no more strikes. All right. But the live was this, right? This is the live. I don't want no one to feel like I'm trying to get you to trust anything I'm saying. My thing is the fact that that we are over here, like right now on Bomb Cherry Channel, that this is considered to be a virtual family. No matter how we like it, it's dysfunctional, but yet we are very familiar with each other for the last 2 and 3 years. And my thing is, okay, since it's a new year, I'm not on some new year, new me type shit, but all right, if it's some shit that we need to address for the fact that we can actually be on a panel and keep it cordial, if we need to go ahead and address the elephant in the room, how about we just do it in January and not June, all right? Because I don't want to, me personally, I don't want to be beefing. Like whatever happened last year, I don't want that shit to happen this year. So I don't want to be arguing with Black Woman's Fear, with Verbal, with TMAC. I'm not fit to be doing that if I come over here. Because Bomb gonna welcome me like she's welcoming you guys. And a lot of times I would stay away respectfully because, all right, well, if folks not feeling me, I may not be feeling some people over here too, but yet it's out of respect for Bomb. But since we understand that, okay, this is the spot that we come through and we come kick it over here. All right, then if you want to talk to me about whatever I did to you that upset you or hurt you or piss you the fuck off, we can talk about it. And I don't have an issue if I have to apologize. If I was just clearly wrong, I would give you a formal apology in front of everybody. But it's not for you to still, like, you don't have to feel like you're going to trust me or after this shit. No, you can still be like, nigga, fuck that nigga, fuck this nigga. But he just admit where he was wrong and he just kept it moving because he's coming around in the space. And my thing is, the last few times I've been over here, there's been some people who was going at it last year could actually stay on the panel and have a conversation and not really go at it. What was it? A few days ago, a few weeks ago. And I'm like, okay, well, do you guys want to just chop it up and talk about the issue? If not, you don't have to. But how long are we going to continue to talk or be around in each other's face and not address the thing that we really need to address? And now we're supposed to just move on because now we know how to come at one another. And I think that's very healthy, respectfully, because sometimes you get it out your system, and once you got it out, you can respect boundaries. And that's the reason why I gave the example of me and Bomb Cherry, right? Me and Bomb Cherry, how we was going at it. Me and Bum Cherry started off real good, and me and Bum Cherry never had a personal issue. She would defend her people, but me and her would go at it in 2018, 2019. But come to find out, me and her never had a problem. So therefore, that's why me and her can be cool, because she letting it be known she'll never step on my toes. And I'm damn sure would never step on her toes, and that's how we gonna get along. And I'm willing to do that even with Black Woman's ass, right? It's just like I know what she can do, and she know what I can do, and yet that's why we can still exist in the same space. But I'm not asking, like I would never trust Black Woman's Sphere on that level of, you know, talking to. It's still gonna be
You better
YouTube
not
shit.
trust me, nigga, because I'll run
Fact.
you over with my car.
That's facts, though. That's fact. That's fact. But what I'm saying, it's still gonna be the YouTube space. And my thing is, for the sake of the space, all right, we don't need to be on that Rue versus TMAC, Rue versus Black Woman's Sphere. Man, fuck all that, man. That shit is old. We've been there. We've done that. Now, what do we do now? So it wasn't no. Like I say, I want you guys to know, man, like the video yesterday was pretty much like, okay, look, you want to talk, let's talk. I'm willing to talk to Cass Mirror. I'm willing to talk to anybody who feel like I've done them dirty or played with them or I came at them sideways. Hey, I'll chop it up. I'm not going to run from you. Quit it like that. That's it, man. So y'all got it. I mean, I'm down to get jumped too. If y'all trying to jump me, look, if I'm trying, look, if you want to jump me, man, look, you can, look, all y'all can get y'all the free licks, man. Fuck
If you guys want to come up on the panel, you can as well. I mean, might as well. If it's fuck him, then it's fuck him.
It's fuck me, yeah. It's fuck me. And they go for me, Auntie, anybody, L Nixon, Mr. Kevin, anybody you want to go at and address us all, because we around here. So it's not that bad to where, you know, we just, you know, can't had a conversation. Because in that case, if it was that bad, none of us would still be even around in the space. We'll be pretty much on our own, like doing something totally different. But it's not that actual bad, right? It's not. So in the case of the Cass Mirror situation, I've admitted that I was very much complicit in what happened with the China White situation, right? I shared it on my panel. And the fact that I still stood by China White probably made it even worse. But there's no need for me to pretend like it didn't happen. So therefore, I don't need to jump ship like, oh, China on her own. It's like, okay, well, China did it on my panel. I shared it. For whatever the reason why she did it, I still shared it. So I would never come in Cass Mirror and say, well, Cass Mirror, look, I'm innocent. I ain't did shit. No, Cass Mirror can still deem me guilty. Cool. And if she want to talk about it, I'm willing to talk to her about that. Mother Earth too, same thing, right?
And verbal.
I didn't look. Me and Verbal, we just going back and forth. I haven't did anything to Verbal like that. Like it ain't, you know, me and Verbal just arguing, going
you
talking
about the pictures. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, we're talking about the pictures part. Yeah, that part. Somebody said, why not, nigga? Because it's the beginning of the year for one. And last year was a rough year. Last year was a bad year for everybody. And it was a tight year. And it's like, okay, well, now we know. You guys was relatively new. We've been here. So we saying that if you guys are here, Bomb have accepted everybody, like TMAC, a lot of you ladies, she have accepted you guys as a part of her family. And therefore, me, Black Woman's Spirit, we've been a part. Taylor, Average Queen, we've been here 3-4 years already, though. So yeah, it's a respect thing for the sake of the space, for the sake of Bomb Cherry Channel, and the fact that I'm not holding no grudges. I'm not going to be arguing with some women. You guys know I go at it with niggas. The very few times you see me go at it with women, what's up?
Okay. How about you start off by apologizing, because everybody already know what you done. You just explained what you done to us again. We already know what you done. It seems like you're just trying to bait people into the conversation. They're not sure. Okay. So are you saying that you apologize for the things that you've done? Fuck what they talking about. Are you apologizing for the ways that you've been acting?
Now, listen, if somebody can come up here and tell me what I was 100% wrong,
no one, everybody has seen what you've
listen,
done.
Aries Queen, listen what I'm saying, all right? We're talking about, like, if you want to use me going at it with some women, because I felt like you playing in a face of black men, or you trolling black men channels who's not really trying to give you smoke, I don't want to apologize for that part, because I stood on that. Okay, because my thing, hold on, let me show you what I mean, Aries Queen, because I made my point last night was that you don't see me going to like Cindy G chat trolling her, or let's say divested zealot. If I had an anti, black female type of rhetoric, I'm not gonna come to, you guys, people who's cool with me, talking that shit, bro. Especially in a
That's
co-ed
really none
space.
of your business. If it's not on your channel, it's really not any of your business.
I'm showing you at the time, right? If you coming to my channel with the shit, you coming to the people that I go to. It's the same thing. Like you coming around the
Okay,
men
but
who
listen,
are not really on that
to
manosphere. Hold on, listen, Eric Quinn, listen. You coming around men who's not really on some extreme manosphere shit. It's pretty much you got me, Auntie, let's say Rollo. We not on that shit. So it's like, okay, keep that black male shit over there where you guys go over there with Cynthia G or with Nala or with Divest Zilli. Like the same way I keep it.
So you're not apologizing, you're explaining why you done what you done.
I'm explaining why for people who
So
feel like I done turned on
you've
some
already
women.
explained this multiple times.
I have.
This is for you. This is for you. This is not for anyone to come and make you feel like you should do what you should apologize. If you apologize and you are regretful for the things you've done and the shit you've said, start off by apologizing. Fuck all the explanations and the excuses.
No, Eric, you can't tell me how to go about doing this, Eric. I'm telling you that I would apologize if I did some shit like some fucked up shit to you and it wasn't warranted. Me now responding, me pretty much holding my position and letting it be known that, hey, I don't want to support that. Hey, I'm not with that. Hey, I don't have to apologize for that. What I'm saying is that, hey, look, for the sake of the space, if you really feel like you didn't do shit that would make me actually give you the energy that I gave you. Yes, if we can talk about it, I would actually give you an apology if you felt like I just hurt your feelings about some shit. Like I just came out the blue and
you just had the whole thing with Casimira and not one time.
That's the part. See, the part with Casimira is the part that I'm willing to actually talk to Casimira about because that's
some shit that
is considered to be some fucked up shit. Listen, that's some fucked up shit, right? With the Casimira and even with the Mother Earth thing. That kind of shit. We're talking about.
You just confessed some stuff that everybody already knows.
But listen, what I'm saying.
Are you apologetic about it?
But listen, what I'm saying. Though,
you never
told
said that.
Eric Queen, you gotta let me talk, man. What you doing? What I'm telling you is that with the Casimira and even with the Mother Earth, what took place on my panel, yes, that's worthy of me pretty much listening to whatever somebody want to say to me and how they made them feel, and I would give you an apology for why that shit took place because Casimira and even Mother Earth was considered to be innocent for why that took place and why that happened to them. That's just straight facts.
You should apologize to the space. Then maybe somebody will listen to you.
Bro, I'm doing more than any motherfucker that for instance, right? Anybody would ever even do. You got some people who say fuck all this shit, right? Respectfully, my thing is for the sake of the space, I don't want to hold no grudges and I don't want nobody having grudges like that to where if you can't address it, you see what I'm saying? Don't harp on it like that. We can address the issue before we go deep into the
when
actual
I say
gear.
To the space, I just mean that you've said everything, but you apologize.
Because it's certain people I would give an apology to.
It's like you're trying to get Casimira to drop down into the from out the clouds.
I'm not gonna. No, you guys, if you whoever know me know that I don't give apologies if I can't talk to you straight up face to face, man. The apology would become it would come with if I talk to you and I say, look, I apologize to you. It won't be just, hey, you guys, I apologize. No, I want to apologize directly to people who are wrong. That's the point.
I think you should apologize for being the type of person that done that, because the reason I say that is because a lot of people are upset because you done that.
Yeah, a lot of people are upset, but we're talking about the main people is the ones who I would talk to. Not everybody. No, listen. No. Listen. We're talking about the main characters, the main people, right? Who it happened to is the ones I would definitely give it to if that's the case. Not just everybody. That's for them two people.
Have you seen okay, well, Mother is here, but Casimira, I don't think I saw pictures of Mother, but that's why I keep saying Casimira. But Casimira isn't here.
Okay.
So you just made us go through all of that and she's not here.
It doesn't mean that she's not watching. It doesn't mean that she's not hearing what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, then.
So you said all of that. You're not offering any apologies to the other people who you upset about it, and Casimira isn't here. So why did you just say all of that? That's not for other
people who look. Listen, Aries Queen. If
address
you did
the people that's here.
Aries Queen, if you wanted to apologize to someone directly, you don't owe me the apology if you didn't do shit to me. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm just saying the person.
So that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. You can't. I don't want you to try to tell me what to do at this point, because what I'm telling you is that the reason why I did the live stream, and my thing is, if I were to get the apology, it's going to be directly to that person in real time. It's not going to be to just in the space, and yet the person not there to receive it and to put it for the record respectfully that yes, Rue apologized for what he did, right? And the person said, you know what, fuck you, nigga, or I accept the shit.
She ain't here.
All right, then when she's not here, and until she become here, the offer still stands though, right? It can still be fuck Rue or Rue. I can accept that, or it is what it is, but it would be me giving
You
it to a
said
Mother Earth
Black
or to
Woman Sphere.
actual
Black
cancer.
Woman Sphere is right here with you on the panel. Address her.
And she
Where's
damn sure
Niggas
can
Mary?
ain't
speak, and
never
she damn sure can speak for
apologized to
herself.
me a day in life. That's why
She
I'm a
can damn
curb
sure
stomp him when I meet him.
listen, bro, she can damn sure speak. Nigga, she don't need you speaking for her areas at all. I promise you on that one.
This nigga ain't never gonna. I'm telling y'all. Only thing I'm telling y'all what Rude is doing, man. Rude got good game. That's a Sagittarius trait. We got the gift of God. What he trying to do is finesse everybody back into his good graces,
Not at
so he
all.
can prove. So he can prove his point of these bitches like abuse. I'm telling y'all. I ain't never had to kiss these hoes' ass. I just been me, nigga. He want to do that shit. I'm telling you.
I think y'all misconstruing that. I'm still gonna be me. That means that if I get tried again, nigga, I'm gonna still do what I
can
do.
feel
But
the
but I
smile
am.
on your face, nigga. I know you, nigga.
There's no smile on my face at this point. My thing is this, right? This is my thing. I'm still gonna be, if me and a nigga caught a fade real quick, right? And we realize afterwards that shit was bullshit and we can actually move past that, I can shake that nigga hand though once we get past that. But if he tried me again, I'll beat that nigga ass again. That's how I look at it. So what my point I'm making for why I'm saying what I'm saying is that we now know what we all are capable of, and it's like, okay, do we want to keep playing them type of games or trying you like that? Do I want to try you? Do you want to try me? Because we know exactly what's going to happen. And if that wasn't something that you liked or enjoyed last year, then we ain't got to even play them games. And I'm giving an example of me and Bomb Cherry. Why you not gonna see me and Bomb Cherry ever going there again? Because when Bomb was roasting me and I was going at it with her, this shit just wasn't all that cool. But yet we just got past that. That's the point I'm making, right? So it's no game, it's no good graces because it's still fuck Rue, right? I want y'all to still say fuck Rue. It's fuck Rue. It's just me doing what the fuck I'm doing based on the space I'm seeing that, hey, it's cordial, respectful at the moment. Okay, but yet it's not going to be that way that long if people don't address if it's some hurt there. And then what I'm saying is that we talking about in the case of people who was innocent, got hurt. Yes, that's who I'm talking about. Those people addressing that, hey, I was wrong by you because I didn't do shit and you did that to me. But anybody who's, let's say, trolling or people with the shits, man, and we going back and forth, no, I'm not going to apologize for me and verbal arguing, first, right? Or me and
My
Black
thing
Woman
is
arguing.
this, right? My thing is
What's up?
this, right? Why
What's up?
you allow people to think that we did anything to you?
I
You
never.
had
I
people
always told
saying,
you.
"Oh, y'all had me fucked up. You need to apologize to Rue." For what? I didn't do anything to Rue. And
Now
you
you didn't
never
do.
came out and said to any of your friends who were harassing us because they thought we did something to you that we didn't do anything to you.
Let's see. I let it be
What?
known with you. I let it be known with you many times that no, you haven't did anything to me purposely, right? You
I didn't do
purposely.
anything
You
to
made
those
sure.
other
Hold on.
guys.
You made
I
sure. No,
just
no, no.
attacked their
Listen.
talking
I'm not
points.
gonna say you ain't did anything to anybody else, but to me
Yeah, I
personally,
didn't
no,
do
you
anything
haven't.
to anybody.
You haven't did anything to me personally, right? But what I'm telling you is that from what I'm looking at is like, okay, you made sure that you didn't really do anything to me, just so I will never say anything to you, man. But yet, what you was doing
But
around me.
whatever I said,
Hold on, let me show you what I mean.
I
Let's
didn't
see.
say
Let's see.
kill
Listen, man.
anybody.
Let's
I
see.
just
Listen.
said with the talking points that people had, they needed to go to jail. And then when it came to Wody Mac, I attacked him
Okay.
because he a whole bald ass nigga talking about people's hair and talking about traction alopecia. So
Okay.
that's the only time I clowned that nigga. And
Yeah.
it was fun to drag him because
Yeah.
I just don't like bald men, especially bald men who be in women's business about their hair.
Hey.
But other than that, I don't really attack men just to be attacking them. I attack them when they say dusty ass shit. Like when they talk about people's hair and talk about
Okay.
people losing their edges and they don't even have fucking head on their hair on their head,
Okay.
But you
I
want to
agree.
make it seem like I'm the big bad wolf. You went around with this whole campaign against me. You had people attacking me. You
Can
had
I
people
say
on your
something?
panel wishing that I
Let's
would
see.
die. You don't realize
Let's
how
see.
violent that shit turned, bro?
Let's see. Let me say something right quick. Big J, don't do that, man. Don't start that shit, man. He didn't say nothing to offend Pure. You do that shit every time. This is a whole conversation. Stop doing that shit, man. Like, stop. All he said was she was here and you timed the nigga out. Like, stop, man. Let her kick it, man. She grown, nigga. The fuck, man? You timing this nigga out for just saying she was here.
Yeah, David's
Like,
actually been
stop
cool
doing
today.
that shit, nigga. You be acting like she a fucking child. She a grown ass motherfucking woman. That woman know how to handle herself. Damn, go ahead, man.
But yeah, that's the stuff I couldn't respect. And then you kept on doing videos after it. And I was trying to legit fix it on Rallo shit, but you kept on going for whatever reason. And now you want to apologize after you done did too much. Like, does that even make sense?
No, man, listen, I want to
You done did
apologize
too
to
much,
people
bro.
I've
You
done
like in the
wrong who ain't
virtual
do shit
world,
to
you
me.
done shot up the house, and then now you want to give roses out and say, "Oh, I'm apologizing, but you know you shouldn't have said this and that, and I want to shot your house up, nigga." Like,
No, I want you to understand. Let's see. I still feel the way that I feel, right? If you spewing black male hate rhetoric,
I
I
ain't
don't want
never
that shit
spewed
around me.
no
No,
black
listen,
man
listen, listen.
hatred.
Let's see.
I
You
ain't
gotta let me
never
talk. Let's
spewed
see.
no
Let's see. You
black
gotta let me
man
talk, man. You
hatred.
gotta let me talk. I heard
Because
you.
you
Hold up.
lying. Because I ain't never
It's not.
said nothing
But
about
no,
niggas.
you with that, and I have seen you do some things right, and you're not actually an innocent victim. It's the whole point I'm making.
I didn't
And
say
the
I
thing
was
is,
an
even
innocent
with no,
victim.
listen,
Y'all
let's see.
said I
Even
was
with
an
me and
innocent
you, right?
victim.
Even with you and I, right? You haven't did anything to me, but you purposely made sure you don't do anything to me, and that's the reason
Why
why
would
you
I
felt
do
like
anything to you if
because
you
it was no
haven't did anything
because
to
at the
me?
same time it's the same time you don't feel like I have a reason to say anything to you and what you're doing, even if you're doing things I don't like. For the fact that I
Okay,
fuck
but
with you
okay,
at
if
that
that's the
time,
case, you're gonna
it's
take
still
me off of my talking points. I could have been
it's
typed
not
you off
about
your
talking point. We're
talking
talking about
points
other little things you would
because
do
you
around the
do
space,
some
man.
dusty shit. You over there, you do some stuff that I don't agree with, but I would never do a hate campaign. In fact, when men were coming into Bomb's chat
Yeah,
calling you the P word or
yeah.
I will block those accounts and told them to stop. In fact, to the point where I had beef with other men because they didn't like the fact I would censor them when they would say that. But I'm just saying, don't be putting that shit on somebody and they didn't do it and you don't have no proof, you know? But
Okay.
you went around, you made me look like a dumbass nigga for defending you, and you just don't have no loyalty, bro. You did too much.
You and a lot of you ladies made me look dumb too for defending you, knowing how you really feel about black men. That was the issue I had
How do
with a
I
lot of
feel?
you
How do
ladies.
I feel about? No,
No,
tell me how I feel about black men.
it's the same
No,
divisive type
tell me
talking
how.
point. I'm
Tell me
telling you,
how.
you gonna let me tell you what?
Yeah, tell me what
All
I
right
said
then.
about black men.
It's the same divested talking points, right? It's the same old fuck these niggas, fuck these niggas. And what I'm saying in this space,
I ain't
I
never
don't
used the
move like
word
that.
naker. I ain't
Not
never
you
said.
per se, not you per se. We talking about now the fact that
I mean, you
you're
gotta
with
realize what
people, you
generation I
guys.
am. I'm
Let's
in.
see,
You know,
you gotta
women
let me say
say,
something though, babe, with that whiny voice. Just let me
but
say what I'm saying real
let
quick.
me
That I'm
tell
gonna
you
give it to
no.
you.
But
I'll
let me
get
tell
quiet
you
for about
something.
5 minutes, I swear.
Okay.
I'll
You
get quiet,
said
I'll get
fuck
quiet for about
niggas,
5
but
minutes.
fuck niggas is just a talking
No,
point.
we
It's
ain't
just
talking about
trolling.
you said fuck
You know.
niggas. We ain't saying fuck niggas though. We ain't saying you saying fuck niggas. We talking about just the fact that the games that you guys are all playing, you divested minded yet you divested minded, right? You really don't fuck with black men like that, and yet you around us who don't really got that type of energy for you when you're not going around the men who's
Who
really
said
with
I
that.
don't fuck with black men?
All right.
Majority of the people I've dated is black men.
That
My
doesn't
child's
mean you
father is
don't
a
have a
black
disdain for
man. My
black
dad
men
is
though.
a black man.
How many women up here on this panel fuck with black men but don't like black men at the
Boy,
same time?
if you don't shut the entire fuck up with this nigga babble,
Kinda.
fucking
I
around
mean,
with this bullshit. Ain't
it's a
nobody
love
But
and
you
hate
were hanging
if
around
relationship.
and
we got
promoting
if no
Cyberline,
no
and
no no
he ain't even
because
married to a black woman. He married to a
y'all
whole
only
Asian
started
woman
calling
and
us
harassing
divested
black
when we
women.
put TMHC on our name and Reg called us black man haters. Up until then, everybody was talking they shit. We all over here
Now y'all was
talking about
divested when
Kevin.
y'all was
We
over there
all over
on
here
NT
talking about
channel.
Kevin Samuels
Y'all was
laughing
over there
and
divested
gagging
when
and
y'all was going
shit.
to NT channel with
No,
this shit,
because
man. What you
no,
mean?
I
Man,
can
what the
remember.
fuck
I
are
can
you
remember.
talking
No,
about?
because you
When y'all was
lying on
going
me
on
now.
NT channel, y'all
No,
was
because you
telling
lying on me
everybody how
now.
you
Let me
don't
tell
like
you what.
black men
No,
even over
look,
there,
look,
man.
look.
No,
Let me
that's
tell
a
you.
lie.
Let me
You's a
tell
That's a
you.
motherfucking
lie.
No
lie.
That's
lie.
a
That's not no
lie.
lie,
No,
man.
You're
you
a
That's not a
lie.
lying.
lie.
That's
You're a
a
lie.
goddamn
But
lie.
You're a lie.
this girl by the name of S, she was trying to tell me to go to the divestment sector, and I said I don't agree with that stuff because I don't hate black men. I just
Okay.
call out everybody, whether it's a black man, white
Correct.
man, black woman, white woman. It don't really matter. I called out a whole Mexican. I roasted a whole Mexican
Exactly,
on here
Ari.
for
He
That,
doing
wanted us
shit.
to say we love black men.
that
Exactly.
Man,
Get
shut
your
part.
the
shit.
Now,
fuck
no
I
up.
one
don't
telling
fuck
you to
with
say
you.
we love black men. I'm saying in this
No, we
space, we
don't
not
fuck
really
with
with that,
you,
man.
nigga.
That's
We
a
don't
I'm
fuck
lie.
saying
with
in
you.
this
That's a
space over
lie.
here, though,
Why
we
That's
you
a
not
gotta be
lie.
on
right
that
on all
manosphere
the
type
That's
shit,
a
time?
man. It's not a
motherfucking
red pill
lie.
raised
You
You
say
space.
you
are
know
on
That's
that
a
some fuck
nature
motherfucking
shit.
kind of
lie.
So
shit.
it's
You
not a
have
red
been
pill raised space. So what I'm saying, if you guys feel that way,
No,
don't be
you be
around
on
playing
some
in the
fuck
face of men who
shit,
not
and
really
we
on
No,
that,
you're
right?
don't
When
not
you
agree
got
really
with
men
you.
wrong.
who
That's not
actually
true.
On
don't
all of
fuck
that.
You
with
was
black women
dragged
though,
up
and you
under
guys not
the
going over there,
rug
man.
due to the
That's not
space
true.
we're
Y'all, you
leaving.
really trying to act like black men have not said some foul shit when it comes to black black women? For real?
I'm talking about over here where I'm at though. I ain't talking about the manosphere. I'm talking about over here.
Where you at?
Yeah, y'all.
These
You
the
at
guys you
Boston
normally
right
see
now?
me. Hold up, the guys you
Y'all
normally
say
see me
foul
fuck
shit
with,
over
man.
here.
I don't fuck with the manosphere
Ru,
like
right
that.
now,
Eh?
we
The one that was
predominantly
having a
at
campaign
It's
about
too
Boston.
many of you
getting
guys
white
talking.
women
I
to
can't even
check
hear
black
shit, man.
women.
Hold up, I can't even hear
And then
nothing,
to
man.
the point where it was other women in the chat who weren't regulars at bombs that were so uncomfortable to the point women like Verbal had to start a live stream so they can get away from the toxic masculinity that you were spewing on
Yeah,
Bomb's channel.
That part.
is that
But we
right?
didn't. But did we say Rue was a bad person? No, we didn't say Rue was a bad
No,
person.
we
We just
said
didn't
that
agree what you
nigga
were
talking
saying,
some
and nobody
crazy
wanted to hear
shit.
that shit. So
And
Like
we
we
got
left.
the fuck on. We just left. We didn't fucking go and make live stream after live stream just because y'all said some bullshit. And we talk shit on our own fucking live streams. But that didn't give y'all the right to fucking do the shit that y'all did. Like,
Oh, what do? Hold on. Who is y'all? Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
You know who y'all
Now I
is.
want to know who y'all
Don't
is
do
and
that.
what do we do in particular though that really got you guys
You
feeling
and
like
China
First of all,
dropped
you
you
niggas was
nudes
crying
on
like fucking
Casimir,
babies.
and then y'all went and then
you ain't ever heard me crying at all, man.
that's the
A
sick
black
part.
man
That's
is so
the sick
fucking
part, the sinister part.
a big ass baby that y'all can't take some fucking shots, but y'all can throw shots all day long.
Exactly.
That's the point I'm making. I wasn't
And,
look. I
and,
wasn't
you
the
know
one
what's
going
the
around throwing
sinister
shots
part?
like that,
You
man.
know
I
what's the
told you
sinister
guys if
part?
I express
You
my
know,
opinion, if I express my opinion on my
one of us
viewpoint,
on a
that's
panel,
one
every
thing.
time
I
any of
wasn't
you
going
guys
around
was on
taking
a
shots at
panel
nobody, man.
arguing or
Hey,
debating
Your
or
mic
whatever,
is
Talking
too
about
you
your
guys
loud.
been trying to
opinion
use
my
and
the
mic
right
ain't
up
loud
on
like
us,
that, man.
and
What
then
you
they
mean?
used to threatening to release more stuff on
Nigga,
Casimir.
stop
They
lying.
just
You
really
turned
doing
your
some
fucking
fucked
mic
up
up.
shit,
You
tormenting
can't
that
turn that
girl,
shit up on
and she
Zoom, man.
didn't
This
do
is not
anything
StreamYards, man.
to y'all.
Shut your ass up.
we're not
Like
even
y'all
talking
really
about
did
your
the
opinion
most.
at this point because you're saying you're standing up for other black men that quote unquote people are the women of TMAC have said shit about. Who makes you that nigga that you feel you could tell motherfuckers what the fuck they can say and what the fuck they cannot
I'm
say?
not telling you. I'm not telling
But
you what
he
to
can
say,
say
but I can't
whatever he
speak out.
want to say,
Nah,
right?
hell no, hell no. You can say what you want to say, right? I can
He can
speak
say
out the way I
whatever
want
he
to
want
speak
to say,
out
right? He
respectfully,
can
right?
get his shit
But my
off
thing
all the
is though,
time, right?
this
Just
space right
because
here,
his
this is
fucking
not that manosphere
opinion.
type shit, man. So like that
That ain't
divested shit,
true.
bro,
That's
it
not
don't
Casimir,
supposed to
you
be
true.
was
over
over
here,
there
man.
That's
promoting
not
white women to
true.
check black
That's very
women.
much true,
You was
man. I
over
promise
there
you, that's very much
promoting
true,
that
man.
young Pharaoh shit. Do you not remember the
Yeah, I
shit that
started with
you
that
were
young
saying?
Pharaoh shit because you guys were trying to make it seem like she wasn't at fault, man. That's how we got this shit really started. And I said,
I
look,
mean,
man,
I don't
she
really
just
know
as
if she
guilty
was
as
at
that nigga,
fault.
man.
That
And
didn't
after
even
that, man,
make
you
no
guys didn't
difference.
like
And
the
even
fact that
if
I
she
gave
had a
my
little
opinion,
fucking
man.
play, that
You
doesn't
guys
mean
did not like the
Hey, we
fact
everybody
that
don't
I
have
has to
said
to.
that
agree
We
young
with
don't
what
have
Pharaoh
to
is
your
not the
opinion
only
agree.
is.
guilty
We
person.
don't have to
We
fucking
didn't say
agree
you was
with
the
You
that
only
don't have
guilty
to,
shit.
and that's
person,
when
but
this
when
shit
it
became
became
very
the wrong
bad though,
person
because
in
you
the
ain't like
wrong,
my
that's when he
opinion.
started putting his hands
And
on
me
her.
really
And we
start
ain't
breaking
gotta
it down. And
argue.
hey, man,
And we ain't
quit
gotta
that victim
argue.
shit, bro. Every woman's not a victim.
Man,
You
turn
guys
your
are
fucking mic
revoking your
down.
victim card. My mic is down, man.
No, you loud as fuck over
And
It ain't
don't
everybody.
try to tell me
it
to turn
ain't
no
even
mic down,
it
man. When
ain't
you
even
guys
You
over
it
stop
ain't
talking me, and
even
I
talking
can't even
over
about
hear what the fuck you
it
guys
everybody.
are
ain't even
saying, man.
about it
Stop
ain't even
talking over
about women being
everybody.
a victim. If you niggas, if you crybaby ass niggas think that that's life and that's the way to fucking handle shit, and because a woman says some shit to you or you know you don't agree with the fuck she's saying and y'all think y'all want to use y'all strength to fucking overpower and control her, so
Nah,
you're
fuck that.
weak.
You guys feel you
You're
want to use
weak.
your strength to overpower
You're
what the fuck
weak.
I was saying about the
You're
young Pharaoh
weak.
situation.
You're
That's how the
weak.
shit got
No,
really started. You
just
guys
because
had
you
like the
don't
opinion that I
disagree
gave,
about
man.
some
The
young
shit you
Pharaoh
didn't like
It
shit,
it.
ain't
don't
about an
mean God
opinion. At the end
speak
of
for
No,
the
no,
day,
you.
you did not like
nobody
it. None
said
of you
they
guys
was
liked the
fucking
fact
What
that I
with
is
was
you.
wrong with
saying, look,
you?
I
Nobody
can't
With
said
your
understand
that.
where young Pharaoh is
introduction
coming
to
from
China,
and go to
like
beauty
this
is not a
is fake.
victim, man, at all.
Yeah, we know
You
you
guys didn't
don't
All
like
right,
that shit.
all
understand.
right. We of course. Only people who agree with abusers would think some shit like that.
Dog,
Right.
she was just as abusive as that nigga. What you mean?
Really?
What are you
Are
talking
you
about, dog?
you
Yo,
dead ass right now? now.
I'm dead motherfucking ass though. That's the point I was pointing out. Even in that live stream, I was letting everybody know, look, say the fuck out of baby mama, baby daddy drama, because the woman not gonna tell you the truth about what she's doing to this nigga. She's not. And we can all condemn young Pharaoh as men, but goddamn, we understand that situation he's in, that you got a belligerent ass
But
woman,
y'all
right, who's being
started.
very
Y'all
dirty and grimy.
started.
So
No,
I
you
understand why they
understand
going through the
that.
goddamn
Okay,
drama, man.
cool. You
This
understand
is
that.
No,
listen.
not just me.
This is
Damn near every nigga who got a baby, nigga, understand that shit. All right, put it like that.
talking points
Okay.
And
every
all you
It
women
sound
who
like
got
y'all some
babies
bitter
for a
every
nigga
baby
understand
daddies.
time.
exactly what the
Y'all
fuck I'm
some bitter
saying too.
baby
This is
daddies.
you
Y'all need to
niggas
fix
talking
y'all's
points every
relationship
time
with
though.
y'all
Every
over.
time it's always some baby mom. It's always the woman doing some shit to you niggas. But
Nah,
y'all
no,
so
because I don't play victim
y'all
like that. You know I
so
don't.
you
I don't
that's
play
what you're
victim like that,
doing.
Zio. You a
No,
lie,
you
man.
You
definitely
playing
play
victim right
victim.
now. You
Hey,
saying that we
That's
did
what
something
You
you're
to you, but
doing.
we
definitely play
didn't.
victim.
That's
You
what you're
playing
doing
victim for a
now.
whole
Rue
fucking
ain't never played
month.
no
You
victim.
have me
When am I
saying
playing victim right now, man?
when we didn't do
shit
one
to
time I'm
you.
playing victim right now.
You know, these when
You play
can't say 'cause these
victim. All
women,
y'all
you know, the
niggas play
baby mama
victim.
dramas, they never say what they do.
No, what I'm
because
telling you though,
women,
is if
they
it's
are
baby mama
so
drama,
above
everybody needs
us,
to stay the
and
fuck
they
out
are
of it. Don't
so
just take the woman's
strong,
side.
and they
Stay the
hurt
fuck out the
us.
whole situation, man. That's the whole point I was making. All right, you don't
No,
know the truth about what's going on inside the household.
you're not
And
saying
when it's
saying
normally
the true
revealed,
breath.
the women don't always be telling the truth about what they saying about this nigga, man. And that's straight facts. That's it. I'm not taking no nigga
Okay,
side
and if
though,
you're
bro.
gonna
But I know to
stand
stay
on
out of
that
fuck.
square, stand
I
on
know how
that
to stay out that
square.
man business if he dealing with his baby mama though, for sure. Because I
If
promise
you're
you,
gonna
she not gonna
stand on
tell me the
that,
truth, and
stand
he
on
might not
that.
tell
But
me the
you
truth.
can't say in that breath that, and then say on the next breath, oh, well, don't get involved at all. You're getting
Well,
involved.
let me say this. Rude, you got what you wanted. This is your content for the next couple of weeks.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
This your content for the next couple of weeks. You know, you wasn't trying to apologize to black women. You don't even like black women, bro.
Keep it
I can
You don't
apologize
even
if I'm
like us,
wrong to
dude.
anybody. What you mean?
No, you nigga. You don't think. Listen, let's start here. You're
What's
wrong
up?
all the time, Rude. All
Get
the
the
time.
fuck now you guys like, man, I'm good, man.
You're wrong
What's up?
all the time, and you know that shit. And you use us for content all the fucking time. So now I can just look into the future of the videos that's about to be made from all of this backlash from you doing what you did yesterday.
I'm not fit to do no live stream about this shit at all, man.
No, you're gonna do a live stream on the individuals based off of everything that's happened since you did your Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes.
You're not gonna see me doing a live by nobody on this panel, nobody in the chat, man. I'm telling you,
Nigga,
just
stop
watch.
lying, man.
All right. You want to put some? How about you put up $1,000 right now, nigga? If I do a live on any TMAC member or anybody, or even this situation, put up $1,000 right now. What's up?
Nigga, we didn't even know you was gonna talk about. None of us ever know when you gonna talk about shit.
Okay, that live stream I did, man. I said that a day before, man. And everybody who got the live stream, you saw I was gonna do that, right? But you haven't seen me do live streams about TMAC, nigga, in months, nigga. Like, what you mean?
You mention them in every video. What you talking
No,
about?
I do not.
Yes, you do. You be saying, "Oh, they be over there because they don't got nowhere to go because I dumped them."
That was a long time ago, man. That was a long time ago.
He be throwing
Long time ago. That was just the other
nobody
day.
name.
It wasn't the other day. You didn't look. If I'm responding to what you guys are saying, I'm responding. But me just outright speaking on TMAC members in my live streams, you haven't seen that take place in about 3 months.
And shit all the time, and I don't ever even be talking about you.
You talk about me, but you don't mention my name, Black Woman's Fair. Are you serious? You just talked about me on Pure Butterfly Spirit shit the other day. What you mean?
Yeah, because I had to address you, whole ass.
You didn't have to address me. You was addressing Big J, man. You was addressing Big J and what he said about me and Preem, my nigga. It wasn't about me, per se.
Okay, so let me ask everybody else. Have y'all not seen this nigga addressing me for weeks?
Yeah, I've been addressing you like you've been addressing me, bro. You just did a live.
For months.
Are you serious, man? You just did a live stream. You did a live stream. You've been doing a live stream even with Pure on your
It's
shit,
about all of us,
right?
Bro, stop making us your content. That's all we just
Ain't
trying
no,
to say.
I don't have. All right, name when the last time y'all been my content, man. Stop playing with me. Let's see you tripping on that. Let's see when the last time you been my content.
Then delete all the videos that you made on.
I ain't deleting nothing though, man. When the last time I made you guys my content?
And then
you want me to make you my content, but that's not the case.
You're always watching us. You over there. You went over there.
And look, if I wanted to make you my content, I would be talking about the infighting with you guys. I haven't mentioned anything about what you guys going through for what?
We deserve to get our ass beat, Rue. Exactly. You be over there talking crazy about us, bro.
And you was even mentioning us talking about inside information, all that weird shit you saying, nigga. You just stop lying.
You a motherfucking fool. When I said I know inside information on who?
You said it last night. You fucking idiot.
I said what last night?
Oh my God, I'm done.
No. Tell me specifically that I got inside information on who.
I'm really not playing.
No, because you guys are playing though when you want to put things out there, bro, because it sounds good. When have I said I got inside information on any one of you guys, man?
Last night.
All right, I said I got information on who? Inside information on who?
Oh my God.
On the group. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
No. I got inside information from who on who? Like, what you mean?
Who are the women you're talking to?
You name names. You forgot? You talk so fucking much you don't remember what you
use a fool though. I can promise you, I never said that I got inside information on nobody in y'all group, man.
I put that on God.
You doing the same shit China was doing last night.
Wait a minute. Let's go back in history, nigga.
Let's go.
Remember back in December when you talk about you was making videos by Angela.
I did.
December. So what are you talking about, nigga?
Who the fuck denied that shit? I didn't deny that in the first place, Big J. Come on, you always off when you come up, nigga. Goddamn. And I said she been making videos about me, but she make sure she don't say my name. That's it.
That's bullshit.
You do the same thing, sir.
What's bullshit, Big J? You talking about so when she saying Bantu, she not talking about me?
Man, man, nobody.
No, Big J. When she mentioning Bantu knots, who are they talking about when they say Bantu knots, nigga?
Could be anybody, nigga.
Okay, all right. Now you want to play the game? All right, Big J. See, I can't have a conversation with you, Big J. If you gonna sit there and lie.
I'm not here.
All right. How about you ask her right now, then, Big J? Ask her. She on the panel. Who's she talking about when she talking about Bantu knots? Ask her, nigga.
Why should I? She's right here on the panel. You going?
Okay, then because you come up here acting like you know for sure.
Talk to her, nigga.
You came up acting like you know for sure that she's not talking about me. They like I'm talking about her only.
Nigga, you addressed her for like multiple streams. Like you have to realize you was talking about us for like a good month.
Bro, I can address whoever. Now, just because you're not calling my name, just because I can call her name and she's not calling my name, it doesn't mean that she's better than what the fuck I'm doing. Man, it's the same shit. The reason why I even started addressing Black Woman Sphere because she felt the need to want to let people know who I am, but yet she don't want people to know about who the fuck she is, though. And I'm like, come on, man, if you're gonna play that game, you be truthful. The difference is I'm not trying to get close to nobody, trying to portray like I'm somebody's friend, but you are. That's the point I made for why she said rules and nigga you stay away from.
I'm trying to be. Whose friend I'm trying to be?
You just name the people. Oh, from Nala to Sinji, you get close to women. We can go back to Sansaray. Okay, you was. My bad. All right, you was though. I ain't never try to be nobody's friend at all on here, right? So it's not like you warning people about me like as if I'm trying to get close to you. You try to get close to people. That's what you do.
Okay, let me stop here. The only person I warned about you was Pure, because I knew what you was trying to do. You raggedy ass nigga.
You was doing this on your live streams too, man. Trying to tell folks about who the fuck I am, man. You was doing that.
We had
of course, you told Pure too.
Yeah, I told her. I said, stay the fuck away from that nigga. He ain't gonna do nothing but cause problems, and ain't that's what you did?
But here you go. You saying that when you wouldn't stand the fuck away from me, man, just the other goddamn year when I wasn't even fucking with you or the people you was running with, man. After me and you was going at it even in 2020.
If your life depended on
man, get the fuck out of here, man. You want that to be the case though. But look, go back. Let's go back to 2020, nigga. Man. You talking about I follow you around, right? Okay. You was on my panels down there every time I went live in 2020, right? Especially when I was beefing with Nala and Taz, though, my nigga.
Listen. Let's get a consensus of the people on the panel.
Of course they gonna ride with you on this, though. I got the fucking facts, though. I can go. I got the facts to show you exactly what I'm saying is true.
Ask the people on the panel. Do rules
Black Woman Sphere. Back when I was going at it with Taz, nigga, you was always in my face.
Why you ain't letting her speak though?
Because she full of shit right now. She's full of shit right now, and I'm telling you why she's full of shit.
But you're allowed to speak, and she's
I can be quiet. But the thing is, Black Woman Sphere.
From your perspective. Do Rue follow me and mention me more, or do I mention Rue? I just want to
follow everybody and mention everybody.
Thank you, boo.
Yeah,
but Black Woman, you trying to make it seem like I'm following you. You want that to be the case, and that's not the case.
No,
I barely came over to your goddamn panel. You'd have been on my panel thousands of times. Even with me, you're not even supposed to be cool.
Listen, none of us want what you say we want. We don't want it.
What you talking about?
We don't. That shit that you saying, like, y'all want me to do this shit. We don't, dude.
All right, then in that case, then why the fuck why you wishing on that shit in that case if it's not the case, right? What I'm telling you is that you've been in my goddamn face more than I've ever been in your face, my nigga. Stop playing like as if I follow you around when I don't have no reason to follow you the fuck around, man.
Nigga, we wouldn't even talk about you.
Listen, my nigga.
You came to where we were.
Even when I was going at with your friends Nala and Taz, nigga, you was still on my goddamn face, nigga, when you were supposed to be.
Oh my god! All right,
ain't no oh my god, nigga. It is what it is, though, right?
Wait a minute, Rue. Watch this, Rue. Wasn't you was the one that was trying to flirt with a black woman?
Nigga, I done flirted with every motherfucker on here, bro. What are you saying, BJ?
Well,
no one should feel special because I flirt with you, bro. That doesn't mean shit. At the end of the day, it's just a flirt, nigga. At that moment,
weird that all the women don't want to mention the fact that literally this nigga follows me everywhere.
Yeah, because they would be lying, bro. They would be lying on you. They would be lying on me.
Nah.
Yeah, and you go. They'll be straight up lying, nigga.
That shit.
You do be following. You keep up with everybody.
That's not the truth. They know you. The ones who've been here know who's been following who around this motherfucker. If you want to really get into it,
no, you follow women.
Man, you got me fucked. No, we talking about her though.
You
mother.
Follow her too.
She said I follow her everywhere she go. That's a goddamn lie, man. You can't put that on me.
Everybody know what we all doing.
You can't put that on me, nigga. I don't follow this motherfucker at all, nigga. Not like that, nigga. Not more than she don't follow me, man. You best believe.
We ain't never
She
seen
would
her
just
follow you.
hold on. Why would she know about what I did last night though if she not following me?
I'm gonna put it this way.
Listen, this is the thing.
Black Woman
I
Sphere.
find it very
How
funny
would
that
you know
nobody
what I was doing
willing to
last
have
night
my
if you
back.
wasn't
But
following me?
listen
You was
here,
there the whole
like
10 hours, nigga.
Can I finish? I find it very funny that nobody was willing to have my back, but that's that's typical women. But let me say this right. Let me say this right quick.
Okay.
Dude, I listen, paying attention and stalking you and trying to cause a problem with you is something
When have I
completely
stalked you
different.
and tried to cause a problem with you,
Listen,
Black Woman Sphere?
Let me finish.
You're not gonna
I'm
use these
in this.
fucking words, my nigga. You're not gonna use these
Let
words and
me
be
let
lying,
me
bro.
let me
When have I
finish, and
stalked
then
you and tried to cause a problem for you?
you can rebuttal me as long as
All
you
right,
want.
man.
I
You
don't
go ahead,
care.
man. Go ahead.
But
You got it. Go ahead.
but listen, in this space, I'm always in this space, so I see everything. But dude, I don't be on my video like Rudent this, Rudent that,
Now you say bad too nice. You say bad too
Now, see,
nice.
that's what I agree
I
with
don't
right
do
there.
that shit to you, dude, because I don't want to bring no problems to your shit. Whatever you got going on, like I don't be liking you mentioning me all the time and doing videos about me all the time. But nigga, if I really wanted to drag you and really go there, you know I could, and I don't. I
Most
never
definitely.
do.
Most
So
definitely, nigga.
it's like the fact that you trying to make it seem like I haven't held back is crazy to me. And the
It's
fact
not
that you
that no.
haven't pushed
The fact that
forward.
you're not using my name on purpose, that's the only difference,
Dude,
Black Woman Sphere.
you push forward with me every single motherfucking
Black
time.
Woman Sphere.
And I
Me
try to
calling you
stay
out and me going
away.
to full
So
details
are
on
you gonna
calling you out,
say
nigga.
because she
That's the
called you
issue.
Bantu
Hold on, let
nice,
me
you
talk to her
gonna
real fast, man.
follow
The
her
whole
and
point I'm
No, I
making is
need to
that
defend myself. I need to defend
just
myself.
because my nigga you don't call my name doesn't mean you're not mentioning me, nigga. Like you're mentioning
and
who I am.
also
But she
Women's
didn't start
Sphere, you
mentioning
were
you until you
included in
start
that when
saying
I
that
said
people need
Hold
to
on, let me
get
talk to her. You
follows
got
blocked.
hold
all
on. Let's see.
women.
Hold on.
No,
Let
you
me
need
talk
to
to her,
let
bro. She can talk for
somebody
herself,
else
man.
talk.
Shut
God
up, Rue.
damn.
Women's Sphere, you were included in that he follows all women and makes videos about damn near every woman that's on this panel
Man,
right now.
you guys follow everybody too around this motherfucker too at the
Boy,
same
shut your,
time.
you a
Because we're up here to
motherfucking lie.
address
Stop
the
lying.
issues that we have with him. Because it's not
No,
just
because
you
we
and him.
go to panels that have one or two people on purpose. I know for sure. I damn sure I do. I go to people's channel that is like real underground. Y'all niggas
Okay.
be everywhere.
And
Y'all be in
you
the
ain't never seen me
motherfucking
there. Have you seen me
crowd.
there? Have you seen me
Bro,
there?
you did a whole live stream on a dude talking to me and mother.
That
For
motherfucking nigga was talking about me. He had my name in the title. Let's see. Are you serious?
No, that
Let's see.
stream
Oh, let's
had
see. Let's see.
no that
So Action
stream
Potential
had
ain't been talking about. Hold on. Let's see.
no
You being
no
disingenuous. Just because you
no
and Mother was in the chat room, it doesn't mean
no
he wasn't
that
talking about me
nigga
the
had
whole
mine
fucking
and
live
mother's
stream.
name
The
in
nigga
it.
did the live
That
about me.
live
Let's see. Are
stream,
you serious,
but
dog?
that stream that
You
you
trying
were
to make it seem
talking
like because a nigga get one or two
Damn.
people watching
the
that I'm
stream
not
that
supposed
you
to ever
reviewed
comment on a nigga
was
who I've been
mine and
going at it with for
mother's
2
name in
years,
it.
3
The
years now.
stream that you
This is
This
reviewed
what's
is
was mine
funny,
and mother's
y'all.
You
name
trying
Like
to
in it.
make it seem like
y'all
you trying to
gotta
make it seem like
understand, man.
I
This
Mother,
don't
is
know who the fuck
mother,
Action
just
exactly
Potential
study.
is,
Not saying that
this
and
you
is
just
don't
because he get
exactly
two
what he
people in his
wants,
shit,
dog.
that I can't
Y'all
address what the fuck he's
wasting
saying
y'all
about me when
breath.
he's outright lying, man. Come on, man. You
Y'all
want to make it seem
wasting
like
I
I'm
y'all
have some
breath.
following you
shit to
around
say.
when nigga got my name in his title, man. Are
Can
you
you shut the
serious?
fuck up so
Nigga,
I
he
Y'all
can
had
talk?
my
wasting
name
y'all
in the
breath,
title.
yo.
And I went over there and trolled his ass for 3
Okay,
Let
then, but he
me
was
days.
talking about
talk.
me though. He was talking about me
Right.
though. Let's
He
see.
had our name in the title. Like,
Yeah, because
see,
we
this
got
is
no
the
beef.
shit
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
The
talking
because
day
I
about.
before he
got
Y'all
had
be
my name in
making
the
shit
goddamn
up.
title.
because
What you
no,
mean?
because he was
The
when he
nigga had
was
Auntie
talking.
name in the
Okay,
title, man. Are you
no,
serious?
he didn't.
After,
He never
oh
know
my
All right
God.
then. So
Auntie's
if you
name
guys over
included
there
in
after
the
he done put
title.
our names in the
Bro,
title,
you
we
turn
have the
down
right
your
to
mic,
comment
bro.
on what
The
the
fuck
fuck the
are
nigga
you
saying
saying?
about us, man. Are you serious, man?
Turn down your mic. Turn down your mic for real.
My mic is not turned up.
No, your
Turn
shit
down
loud
your
as
mic.
fuck.
You're fucking loud as shit. You got
Hey
that
man,
verbal
this
size
nigga Action
mic.
Potential been
Turn that
following
shit
me
down.
around for 2
Turn it
fucking years,
down.
right? Talking shit about me
But
for 2 years.
I
And
ain't
just
never
because you
seen
guys
you.
happen to go over there because you saw a nigga saying something about me at first, now all of a sudden I'm not supposed to respond to what the
Mother,
fuck he's saying
why
about
do
me
we mother,
because you
mother,
two
mother,
over there.
mother?
How
Hold
do
on
I
though.
know that you guys ain't
Bro,
strategically go over there because because you saw him talking about me, my nigga.
Bro, can you shut up for once?
That's the bullshit you talking about right now. You gonna try to spin this. I'm following you around, even when you go to places where it's two niggas watching, bro. You got the game fucked up. Let's see. I don't follow you at all. I don't follow Black Womansphere or Mother Earth, man. But it's the same fucking space. You best believe. You guys want me to follow you guys around. That's what the fuck this.
If that was
Right.
if that
I'm
was
trying to
the
tell you, I'm
case,
trying to say something.
Yeah,
Okay,
Black woman
so
feel mad because nobody agree with her ass because nigga, now you want to say how many times she don't follow me around and hopped on my panel talking
No,
about
you
my
fuck with
nigga
her
rule, you my
for
nigga rule,
you fuck
we
see,
with her.
good. Even when I was beefing with Nala and Taz ass, nigga.
we
So it
not
show you
about
how
to
fake
do
and phony
that.
this goddamn chick
We
is, man.
not
So when I
we
call
not
that shit
about
out, nigga, I
to
got the
Oh,
right to
nigga,
call
you
that shit
are
out. You
too
best believe.
mad.
we
You
not
are too
about to
mad.
we
You
not
You
about
best
can't
to
even
believe, my
calm
nigga. I can
down.
call out when
that's
you
not
being
what we
fake and
about
phony,
to
my
do.
nigga.
We're not about to do that. We're not about to do that.
Damn.
Don't try
We're not
to
gonna do what? We're not gonna do what, Zio?
triangulate and talk about, whatever her question was. Like we said, we're up
I
here
nigga
all
going
Yeah,
around
man,
addressing.
yeah. So
punching
get past. So
We're
she
everybody
asked, she
up
out
wanted to
and
have a
here.
shit.
poll, nigga.
We're up here
She
addressing
wanted
all.
she wanted to hold
We're
a
up
poll, nigga.
here
And you guys didn't
addressing
come up
the
for her, bro.
issue or
And she's pissed off
whatever.
with you guys because of that shit, nigga. Now what?
No, I
You
was
be
trying to
pissed
defend
Because
off
you
you,
guys
but
about
you
can't
keep
be
If you
trying to
shut
can't
the
make it
fuck
outright just
up,
lie
because
and
you're
say, look,
right.
Black woman
all
spirit.
of
You
us.
We've
trying to
seen
be
you
all that
always
other
on
mother
Rude
and
Panel,
like
my nigga.
you
Even when
deserve
y'all
to
just
be
supposed
be
to be
put.
quiet.
beefing,
You
Let
nigga.
deserve to
us.
live
People
that
talk.
in the
We gotta
chat.
This
let
what they
people
be
talk,
talking
y'all.
about.
So
Yeah, we
we
gotta
can
let
have a
folks talk, man.
I'm
conversation.
sorry,
Exactly.
woman spirit.
Yeah, let people
Man,
talk. First
I
of
was
all,
trying
I'm
to
not
defend you,
mad.
but
Everybody
I have a
knows.
bad
you
mic,
mad in the
and
motherfucker, man. You just got
people
through
I'm
showing
very
you
not
was mad
mad
because they
at
didn't have
you,
your back, nigga.
ladies.
No, I did have her
No, I
back. I
pay
No,
said
I'm talking about Black
attention.
woman
Being
spirit. You
mad
was
is
mad because
not.
they didn't have your back, dog.
Oh my
no,
God,
I have her
dude. You
back. You
always
can go
trying to
back and hear
cause
it, but you over
problems
It
here
don't
between
have
screaming.
nothing
women,
to do
Man,
dude.
with
stop, man. You
you.
causing that
Stop.
shit with
Stop
yourself,
doing
nigga.
that.
And
Stop
But
doing
You
that.
can't
Stop trying to
project what
cause
you
the
do.
problems.
truth
Hey,
is
Angela,
the
you
You
truth
cannot
is
can
project
do it.
what you
Other
do on
people
me,
are
bro. I'm not
asking
gonna
to
let you do it.
With
talk.
me, you
Been
can't
knowing
do
you
it.
too
Other
long
people
in
are
this
asking
motherfucking
to
space to
talk.
know how you
You
move.
can't do
you're
it.
doing that
You
shit
not
to
gonna be
a
able to
lot
project
of
what you normally do,
women.
nigga, on me at all, nigga. Not at
Can
all.
you
Oh
give
Black
other
God,
woman
this
people
spirit,
the
you call shit
man.
opportunity
amongst
to
women, dog. I
talk?
don't call
He
shit
just
amongst women.
going around punching and
Literally,
slapping.
hey,
Can you
hey,
give
Lord.
Aries
other
Queen, can you
people the
tell him to be
opportunity
quiet
to
Good.
because he's
talk?
trying to talk because John
That
John
I'm
is
not
keep
no, I'm
cutting
not
somebody
you
no no no
off
no.
punching
If
on
let's see
it.
don't know how to
because
be
you
quiet
say
right
that
now, let
women.
other people talk. I'm
No,
not gonna
can
stop
you
talking
be
right now. I'm not.
quiet right
No,
now?
you
No,
ain't gonna
because
stop
I
Let
talking
can't
if
me
talk.
she
have
don't
to
I'm
stop
trying
say.
to
talking.
All
talk,
right, then we both can stop
How
talking
that
right now, though, right?
sound?
But I'm not gonna
you
stop
being
talking if she
loud. You
started
trying to
talking
piss
like
me
that,
How
bro.
off,
that
For
but
real.
I'm just
sound?
telling
Okay,
the
What
truth.
are you, a
And
little
can
I
we
already
girl?
let
put up
Aries
the
talk?
video that you
Uh,
was motherfucking reviewing because you said
Let's
my
see.
mother's
What
name
was you
in the
saying?
fucking
Let's
title
see.
with your stupid ugly head ass. Stupid nigga.
all
You
right,
know
nigga, you
that
finished?
shit said my
Her
name and
voice
mother's
is
name
so
in it, and then
little.
you
No,
went
Y'all
to
gotta
the
let
the
her
video
live
of
he
talk.
did
her
before that
fucking
had
me,
my
and you've been following us around since fucking the fucking time we got into it since October. But you don't want to say that shit, and then that's why I know what Woman Spirit saying is true because she ain't never mentioned you. She actually stayed out of it until you said that her and Cynthia G should get punched, and then that's when she might have how us black women do. We might throw
Right,
shade. We might call
right.
you Ben
Thank
too
you,
nuts,
girl.
but she
Thank
ain't never
you.
made no
He
live stream
literally
about you,
came
nigga.
out
And
and
that's where
said
you
we should get
lying.
abused. We should get
that's what it came down
punched.
to, man. The nigga had my name before, nigga, and you guys went over that because you
No,
saw my
but what
name on the
about
shit.
you saying we should get abused and punched?
Man, get shut
What
the
about
fuck
you
up. You don't want to
saying
talk about you would beat a nigga
abuse?
ass if he broke your heart. Shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up with your god.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like you take accountability
Stop
for
playing like
nothing,
you a fucking
dude.
victim all of a sudden,
You
nigga.
take
Stop
it.
the
I
bullshit,
never
bro.
attacked you.
Stop
Don't
the
worry
bullshit,
about what
nigga.
I
You the
say.
main one
Did
talking
I
about you would beat
attack
your nigga ass if he
you?
broke your heart. And you and
Did
your
I
men fucking
say I
40s, man.
would beat
Shut the
your
fuck
ass
up, nigga.
though?
You saying
And
you
Did
would beat
I
me
and
too,
say
nigga.
and
You
Cause
would,
how
right? All
you
right,
do
go ahead.
you
You got it.
wishing
yeah.
abuse on her?
And
I ain't
and
wishing abuse
and
on
all
nobody,
and
right?
and
nigga.
let me tell you
Hey,
Yes,
something.
you
Haters.
We
did.
didn't
You
go
I'm not
there
did.
wishing
to
You
abuse
did
on
do
no
disrespect.
that.
motherfucking
He
body,
will
right?
You did do that.
The whole point, nigga, we
He
said mind your
weird.
business, nigga. Whatever happened, mind your
You
motherfucking
did
business.
do that.
Oh wait,
You
who's up
you
here? Is
saw
that
multiple
oh,
women.
Pouring your heart
Potential is
on
up
right
here,
now,
y'all.
man.
Action Potential is up here. He's finna clear this shit up
He
because
can
we
clear it
did
up right
not
now,
go
though.
over there
Action
because
potential.
he was talking about you. We went
The
over
nigga
there
was
because he was
doing
talking
lives about me,
me,
nigga, and
Bomb
you guys was in the
Shelter,
chat
and
room, and now he was doing live about me. Are you
But
serious?
no,
no,
but
he was
listen,
doing a live
y'all.
about us.
This
He
is
was
the
mad
thing
because
about
I
this
used to
dude,
block him
though.
in the
He
chat because
gets
he used to
no.
call you
Hold on.
you
Let's
know.
see. Let's see.
Sorry.
Let's see. Hold on. This nigga, he gets offended by shit that you say for your talking points on your channel. And then he waits till you come to his channel. You supporting him. You just kicking it and having fun. And he uses your talking points as a way to address you. Like, this nigga mad at some shit I said on Bomb Channel. I didn't say it to you. I didn't say it about you. I
Of
said
course you
about
did.
what I would do
Exactly.
in my personal relationship. You
Okay,
would
then.
never be in my personal relationship.
You
So that
goddamn
ain't your
facts. So,
problem.
Black Woman Field,
That
what,
ain't
what the
your
fuck are you, what
problem,
point are you
Rude.
making, nigga, with that nigga? Of course, I would never fuck with a bitch like you. Are you serious, nigga?
Okay, so why
All
is
right,
it
then. So why you including
problem?
yourself when it come down to shit that I do or what I
This
say,
nigga
nigga, when it doesn't
weird. This
apply to
nigga
you, nigga?
weird.
It
This
doesn't
nigga
apply to
weird,
you, nigga.
man.
Nothing I
He
do should
is
apply to you.
weird.
Other than when I
And then
address
he
you,
said
This
that
other than
nigga
when I
he
address you,
weird,
said
nigga, when you call
man.
yourself trying to call
man,
me
look
out,
at
nigga.
it. Auntie
And when I
Jermaine was
respond to
not
you
in
and let
there
everybody know about
not
you,
in
bro, you
there
don't like that
until
shit
until
because
he
you
went over there
perpetrating a
because he was
fraud
over
on
there
YouTube
That
promoting
ain't
that
got
trying to be
nigga.
close to
nothing to
women like you
do
really
with
for black women,
you.
nigga, when you don't give a
It
fuck
don't got
about black women,
nothing
nigga.
to do. Listen, my talking points have nothing to do with you, Rude. I don't think about you when I make my
When you
talking
start
points.
mentioning about the
So
type of
why
nigga who
are
I
you
am, you best
mad?
believe that has something to do with me.
Why are you mad if I'm talking about shit
When
in
you mention it,
general?
me, nigga, yes, you best believe that's something
I
to do with
never
me, bro.
mentioned you. When I was on Bomb's
Hey man,
panel,
hey, you got to stop muting me, bro. For real though, man.
I'm
Stop muting me, man.
not muting you.
No,
I'm
no,
not
whoever
muting
muted
you.
me, I'll call Bomb right now, nigga, and give me a
Then
co-host. But
shut
she probably
up.
sleeping
Nobody on
busy.
here
Let one
muting you,
person
nigga.
speak at a
Let's call
time.
All
Bomb.
right, then, nigga. Look, no one's gonna
Let's
lie on me
call
up here on this
Bomb.
panel, nigga.
This nigga just said he gonna call Bomb. Man,
I
I
would
Right.
call
Shut
swear to
Bomb and
the
tell
God,
him to make me a
fuck
fucking
up.
co-host. You goddamn right. So you won't be
I'm not
muting me, nigga.
co-host.
If we
And
have
I'm
It's
not
a bunch
co-hosts,
of
we
muting
can
co-hosts
you.
up here,
moderate the
nigga, except me, nigga.
conversation. We want to hear
But
one
why
person
you
speak at a
calling
time, you
Bomb
idiot.
though?
To make me a co-host. What the fuck are you saying, Black Woman Sphere? Because I'm getting
Wow,
muted on the
Up.
you
goddamn
a
panel.
sucker, man. I thought you was better
Listen,
than
but
this,
Black
dude. You
Woman
a
Sphere, you on some
sucker.
bullshit.
You
You
a
people
sucker,
muting
dude.
me up
You
here
a
while I'm
lame.
talking. Yes, I will call Bomb to give me
Oh
a
my
co-host
Man,
status,
God.
nigga.
call her,
Yes.
dude. Call her.
All right
Call
then.
her.
So
Yeah,
what
go
See if
point
get
you
a
you
making
give
by
a
saying if I
co-host.
would
fuck.
Go
call
get a
Bomb, nigga? All
co-host so
right.
you can
You
talk
Yeah,
to
muted me
yeah,
on this
yeah.
everybody.
Give a
motherfucker, dog.
fuck. Call her.
All
Call
right
her.
then, nigga. How about you just be
Hey,
quiet
call
talking to
her
me, man,
right
for right now,
now,
nigga? You
nigga.
know you done lost,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
How about
take
you do
this
that?
whole live stream to my channel.
Take this shit
Call
to your
her.
channel, nigga. What the fuck you
Call
over
her,
here for
nigga.
anyway?
Call her. You
Go to
bitch ass
your
nigga.
channel anyway, nigga.
Call her, nigga.
Go to
Call
your
her.
channel any motherfucking way,
Call
nigga.
her. You want me. You want me on your. You want my name. Your name to be mentioned on my shit. I would
Nigga, I
never
don't want you to
mention you,
say a
nigga.
motherfucking thing
I would
about me, nigga.
never
I
mention
promise
you.
you,
I
I
would
ain't gotta
never
say shit
mention
about
you.
your
I
motherfucking
would
ass. You
never
want me to
mention
talk
you.
about
You
you, nigga.
pilot
At the
pookie.
end of the day, nigga, you want me to
Pilot
talk about
pookie.
your motherfucking ass, nigga. And
Pilot
you don't like the
pookie.
fact that
I
I
would
don't.
never mention you. I
All right,
would
that's what
never
it is.
mention
So when
you.
I do
I
mention
would
you, I'm
never
calling you the
mention
fuck out
you.
about what the fuck you do,
You
and I let everybody know who the fuck you
unmonetized
are, nigga.
ass nigga.
Folks who don't know
You
you, nigga, I let them know exactly who
unmonetized
the
ass
fuck you are,
nigga.
dog. That's
You're
what it come down to. And
unmonetized.
you don't like
You're
that shit, motherfucker,
unmonetized.
because you
You're
perpetrating a whole
unmonetized.
fucking fraud in
You're
this bitch. Now what's up?
unmonetized. You're
You
unmonetized,
perpetrating a
nigga.
whole fraud like
You
you give a fuck about black women. You
unmonetized.
don't give a fuck
You
about nobody in this bitch. You
listen.
a
You
snake ass bitch,
unmonetized
nigga.
though. You can say what you want to say, but you're unmonetized.
So the
So
fuck what? What
you're
that do with anything?
unmonetized. You're
What that do with
You're
anything?
begging. You're begging,
You best
dude.
believe,
You
nigga, whatever
beg
I
for
say
cash
about you, folks will
apps.
hear it. Folks
Listen, you
would hear it.
beg.
Folks would
You
hear
got
it.
up here and you literally lied to all of us, bruh. All that I missed this, I missed that. You liar.
I
You're a
didn't say nothing
liar.
about it. I didn't say shit on the panel today about I missed a goddamn thing. I said
all
the
you
reason why I did
wanted,
my live stream yesterday and I broke that shit down, nigga.
nigga,
You want me to
you
miss you, nigga? How
mad
about you
at
say that, dog?
women for having an
How about you say,
opinion.
nigga, you want me to
You
miss
mad
you,
at
dog? How about
women.
you get this shit over with
You
and say
mad
you
at
want me to
women
miss
for
you?
having an opinion. Why are you mad?
You motherfuckers bash niggas for having an opinion too. What's the difference if I do it?
But we don't come to your channel and make
You
it a
don't have to
problem
come to
for you,
my
Rude.
channel with the shit for me to address what the fuck I want to address. Like you
But
address what
you
the fuck you want
literally
to address,
go
nigga.
hard. You
You
go
take up for
hard
whoever
on
you
women.
want to take up for, right? You pay for
Like
whoever
you
you want to
go
pay for.
hard.
No one
You
say
doxed
anything
a
about what you
woman.
do,
You
nigga.
doxed a woman.
You play
You doxed
gatekeeper for
real
people,
life.
nigga,
You
because you
doxed
want to do the shit.
Mella. You doxed these
You
women
you've
for
you've
having
doxed
an
people on this motherfucker
opinion.
too, Black Woman Sphere. Are
Who
you
I
serious?
dox?
Who?
Who I dox?
Who?
So besides all that shit when
No,
it come down to sorcery and rights,
Rude.
you telling me you ain't
Yeah,
nothing
who
No,
did
guilty
she
about
no,
that?
dox?
If
no,
we
Because
want
she
to really
never
go into
said
3-4 years ago, are you serious, nigga?
this nigga
who?
filibustering now. Can I
Or you
speak?
you want
Can
me
I
to really
speak?
You
Or are
expose
we
some
gonna
doxed
keep
people
real
speaking
who
life.
over
don't want to be
everybody?
exposed right now,
Nigga,
Black
you
Woman
Are
Sphere?
we
doxed
gonna
them for
Do
are
you
we
want
gonna
me to
keep
playing with
expose some
speaking
you.
people
this
right now
way?
who do not want to be exposed
Huh?
to put them in your
Okay.
bullshit right now? Who not even over
Oh
here, bro? Are you
God.
fucking
Y'all
kidding
hear
me, nigga?
this?
You forgot who the fuck you talking
Y'all
to,
hear
nigga?
this?
No.
Y'all hear
Everybody
him?
hearing this shit.
He a
Black Woman Sphere,
doxer,
So
you the
y'all.
most
yeah,
dirtiest
He a
motherfucker on
so can
here.
doxer,
other
man.
people speak
Listen, my nigga, you
or
the most
no?
dirtiest
We
motherfucker
seen
on
it,
here, Black Woman
dude.
Sphere. You been doing shit for 5
We
years on
seen
this
it. We
bitch, nigga.
seen you, bruh. We
We
seen
see
you,
you,
bruh.
nigga, and that's what it
No.
is. You don't want folks to show.
Okay,
You
so
don't want
all
nobody.
Apologize to
You don't want nobody to. You don't want
Apologize
nobody to
to
hear me and what I
Casimiro.
gotta say
Can you
about
put
your
your
ass,
can you
nigga.
put
Apologize
your
to her.
mic down? Because you really
Please,
irritating
I
me.
don't
like you
give a fuck
You're
about my
apologizing
mic,
every
nigga.
time. I'm
somebody.
I don't
wondering
give a
why
fuck
you
about
get
my mic, nigga.
muted.
You're not gonna over talk me, lying on me at the same time, bro.
Apologize to
But you're
Nobody's
over
lying on
Casimiro.
you.
talking to
You lied on
everybody.
us.
Black
Nigga,
woman shit. If I run down your
we can
history
pull
on
up the
this bitch, would
receipts.
nobody
We can
fuck with
pull
you,
up
You're
the
nigga.
over
You know
receipts.
not to
talking
fuck with me on
We
this
can
shit, bro.
pull up
Stop
the
everybody.
playing with me,
Break
nigga.
receipts.
me down.
We can
Break
pull
me
up the
down,
Stop
receipts.
dude.
playing with me, nigga. We
Listen.
know all your games. And if I were to get back all them old people who knew you from back in the day, they would damn sure run your shit down,
Do
nigga.
it. Do
And you
it.
don't
Do
want that to
it. Do
happen.
it. Do it. Do
It
it.
ain't
Do
about
it,
doing
bitch.
it, nigga.
Do
It's
it.
the fact that you're not worthy
Do
of me doing
it.
that shit.
You think
You
I'm
haven't did enough.
intimidated by
But when you
you?
start lying, saying I'm doxing people like as
I'm
if you
not
ain't doxed
China
nobody,
White.
that's a
I'm not
motherfucking
China
lie,
White.
nigga.
Well,
If
well,
you're
Listen,
gonna
well,
say
do it.
I done
Do
doxed
it.
and you ain't doxed,
Do it.
you's a
hey,
fucking
Rude. Well,
fool,
tell
nigga.
then tell me something, Rude. Tell me
Do
something,
it.
Rude.
Big J, shut the fuck up talking to me right now, Big J. I'm good, nigga. I ain't talking to you. Stay the fuck out this shit, nigga. I'm out your business. They out my business right now, nigga.
Look how mad he
Man,
is,
you
y'all.
being in my
No, look how
motherfucker.
mad you
how
are, that
mad
Black
he
Woman Sphere.
is.
You mad because nigga, I'm really
And all
exposing
in
who you
our
are,
business.
and I'm showing
All
everybody
in
exactly what
our
type of woman
business.
you are. You just really you faked in a
All
motherfucker, and
in
everybody
our
knows it.
business, y'all. He wanted this from me. This
You was
nigga
up
been
here
wanting this
mad,
shit
nigga,
from
because
me
these
for
women they
months.
co-sign your ass because
He
they
been
would be
wanting
lying
it
on
from
me,
me
nigga.
for
You don't
months.
want
He
them.
been
You
wanting
want
it
them to
from me
lie on
for
me because I'm a
months.
fucking man and
What
you a
do you
goddamn
want?
woman,
What
dog.
do you want, nigga? What do you
That's
want?
it. That's it.
What
I
do
don't
you
want shit
want,
from
you
you. What the fuck do you
angry,
want? You want me to
rude,
like you?
aggressive ass
You want
nigga?
me to
What
goddamn
do you
think about
want?
you? What the fuck do
What
you
do you
want, nigga?
want? What do you want?
What the fuck do
What
you
do you
want, Black Woman
want?
Sphere?
You mad all your hoes left? What do you want, nigga?
Man, stop, man, stop, man, stop,
What
stop,
do you
stop, stop.
want?
I don't even have to play them
What do
games
you
with you right now,
want,
nigga.
nigga? With
What the fuck do you want right now? Why you over
angry,
here because Nala not
aggressive,
fucking with you, nigga? You
violent,
want me to run down that shit too?
domestically abusive ass.
You want me to
Then
run
you
down the
touch,
reason why Nala not
listen,
really fucking with you, nigga?
then you punch your baby
So,
mama in
so
the
this the
car,
reason why
nigga.
you over here.
Then
I
you
ain't never
touch
put
your
hands on.
baby
I ain't never
mama.
put hands on nobody. What you
Yes,
mean?
you did, nigga.
Then you get
Yes, you
punched by
did.
your baby daddy though.
That's why you can't see your
You
kids.
got punched
Because
by
you
your baby
punched
daddy.
her.
So now you sitting around
You
just saying lying,
punched
though,
her.
right? Like how you lying and say
So
I
y'all,
doxed your daughter and shit, right?
that's why you
So
don't have
now
kids,
since you
y'all.
can't win the argument,
That's
you
why
finna
he
start
mad,
lying the whole
y'all.
time, right? And you wonder why
That's
folks
why he
can't side
mad,
with
y'all.
you. You wonder why folks can't
And
side with
just
you
know
because
I'm
you
gonna
just
come
outright
home,
just
so I
straight lying
drop
now,
your
right?
ass.
So now you're gonna make up
I
shit about
drop
me that's
your
not even
ass.
true, right?
I drop your ass. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You told Pure that. You punched
Nigga,
your
I
baby
ain't never
mama
told
and
Pure
she
nothing
beat your
about me and
ass.
my goddamn baby
Shut
mom.
your
You was a
lying ass
motherfucking
up.
fool, nigga.
Shut your lying ass up, you lying
Tell
ass
Pure to
nigga.
show I showed her
Shut
anything
up.
about me and my baby mama, nigga.
You want her to come up?
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop you so
tell
she can
Pure
come
to
up.
bring her ass up here
Hold
and say
on,
anything
hold on,
about me doing anything to my baby mama, nigga. You best believe you's a
nigga.
lie and she's a
Listen,
motherfucking lie, man.
hold on,
All right, then I ain't got to hold on for you to contact
Cause
her.
you think don't
Send her the
nobody
fucking
know
link
who
and tell
you
her get her
is,
ass on the
nigga?
panel.
Don't you think don't nobody know who you is? Oh
All right,
yeah.
then. Who am I? Who am I?
Hold
Black Woman's for you done lost, man. Look at what you're doing right now, bro.
on,
Look at
y'all.
what you're doing right
Hold
now.
on, no,
You done
I ain't
lost,
no
man.
lost. Then
I
you
done got
dox
your ass, nigga.
Casimir.
You know what it is. You
Then
trying
you
to pull
dox
back low
Casimir.
key. You
Then you dox
deflecting and you trying to
Casimir.
goddamn pull back, nigga.
Then you
We
dox
know your fucking
Casimir.
history, nigga. I
Then
trust.
you
I
dox
can let it be
Casimir.
known reason why Nala
Then
don't fuck
you
with you right
dox
now, nigga.
Casimir.
Are you
Then
fucking
you
kidding me,
dox her.
nigga? You not telling the
Then
whole
you
truth why
dox
Nala
her.
don't fuck with you. How
Then
about you
you
tell the
dox
truth
her.
about why Nala
Cause
don't fuck with
Layla's
you
a
for real,
lame.
nigga?
Then
Why
you
you up here with
dox
your
her.
sad ass story, nigga?
Then you
How about
dox
you
her.
tell the fucking
Then you
truth, nigga?
dox her. Talk
That's
about
all you
Casimir.
want to do is
Fuck
deflect
Nyla.
instead of
Then
take on the
you
issues head
dox
on.
her.
The
Then
issues are right
you
now. It's
dox
straight up,
her.
nigga. Tell everybody
Then
who the
you
fuck you really are,
dox
Angela.
her.
Tell everybody who
Can
the fuck you
somebody
really are,
mute
my
this
nigga.
nigga? Cause I'm
Because you've been on this
driving.
motherfucker straight
Mute this
lying your
nigga.
ass off, dog.
Mute him.
Now they don't mute me,
Then
nigga.
you
Mute
dox
your ass, nigga.
Casimir.
Mute your
Then
motherfucking
you
ass,
dox
nigga.
her. Then you dox Casimir
This
though.
is going
Mute your
so
motherfucking
far,
ass
you
right now, nigga.
guys.
Then you dox Casimir.
Y'all don't want to reel it back in a little bit?
No, mute him. Keep him muted. Then you dox
We
Casimir,
can reel
nigga.
this shit back in,
No,
nigga, when she
keep him
start telling the
muted.
truth.
Keep him
Yeah.
muted. Cause he trying
We can reel
to
it.
do what he do.
Hey,
Keep
we
him
can reel this
muted,
shit
y'all.
back in, nigga.
Keep him
If she start
muted.
telling the
Keep him
truth. You
muted.
goddamn right.
Let him go to his channel with this shit. Cause this is
You
what
go.
this
How
nigga
about you go to
wanted
your
from me.
channel right with
And
this
now
shit? The
he
only
got
reason
it.
you over here
I would
because Nala not
never
fucking with
take
you,
you to my
nigga.
channel.
And you
I
ain't
would
telling
never
everybody
take
the
you. I
reason
don't
why.
need her. I don't need her,
But you
nigga.
not telling
I
the reason.
still
No, you used
surpass
them though.
you. I
Bitch, you
still
used both of
surpass
them,
you.
nigga.
I
You
still
used them,
surpass
nigga.
you,
What the
nigga.
fuck you mean, nigga? That's what you didn't
Listen,
like when
I
I
still
broke that shit down
surpass
about
you.
what you was doing the
You
whole
ain't even
time for why you was
monetized me.
playing
Don't talk to
gatekeeper
me.
with the
Listen. Here's the point. This nigga, keep him muted, man. Keep this nigga muted. This nigga been wanting this shit from me for a while. He been trying to put my name in titles, talking shit about me and shit. And then when somebody finally defend themselves, this nigga got a problem. He mad. Nigga, like, you've been talking about me. You've been talking about Pure. We don't talk about you. We don't say shit about you. We don't even bother you. And you got something to say all the time with your mouth. Your mouth is constantly fucking running. You always worried about who I'm dealing with, how I'm dealing with them, how it's going, how it's not going. Nigga, that's why you mentioned in Nyla. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that bitch. You do. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that hoe. You mentioning my personal relationships with people. Nigga, when I have no personal relationship with you, never gave a fuck about you, just tried to give you some good advice on how you should conduct yourself in this fucking space. You took my advice and you ran and got a channel, and now you trying to come for the queen. Now you trying to come for the teacher. Now you trying to become this, you trying to remove yourself from being a student. You're gonna always remain a motherfucking student up under me, you whole ass nigga. You're going to always remain a student, nigga. I never gave a fuck about you, never gave you a problem, never even blew down on you. I was just chilling. doing my own thing. You was in my motherfucking business every day. Every fucking day you was in my shit. I couldn't even kick it without you. If I fell out with somebody, you was reporting it. If I argued with somebody, you was reporting it. If I liked somebody, you was reporting it. Anything I did, you reported. So now I'm speaking, and now you got a problem on me addressing you off you being all in my motherfucking business? Nigga. Don't worry about what the fuck I got going on, nigga. I bounce back daily. You talking about who I fucked with? Nigga, you ain't never been able to even get to where the fuck I'm at on this bitch. Do you get an AdSense check, nigga? If not, shut the fuck up. Because all you doing is talking shit for cash apps. That's all you doing. Because nobody bothers you. None of us do. Nobody do. We don't got no problem with you. You show up all in everybody's shit. You do that shit, nigga. Ain't nobody fucking with you. Don't nobody care about this shit. Nigga, that be you. You be doing that shit. Do your own thing. Get your own shit straight. Do your own shit. The fuck, nigga? I'm the one that told you to do that shit. I'm the one that told you to build yourself up and grow. And you sitting up here trying to make it seem like motherfuckers was mad at you or people had a problem with you. Ain't nobody have a problem with you. You started all of this shit. You weird ass nigga. Because you was always a fucking manosphere ass ape. That's what the fuck you always was. That's what you always was. And yes, I warned Pure Butterfly Spirit to not fuck with you. But other than that, nigga, I let you rock. I didn't warn nobody about you, dude. I didn't warn nobody about you. I told your bitch ass, and if you keep on motherfucking playing with me, you little ass nigga, I will have motherfucking Pure Butterfly Spirit pull them receipts on when I sat on a panel and schooled your young ass. You dummy. You dummy. When I told her, when I sat on a panel and schooled your bitch ass, because you was lost and you was hurt, because Angry Man wouldn't fuck with you, Obsidian wouldn't fuck with you, BGS wouldn't fuck with you, when them niggas was booting your ass and dogging your ass and you was crying like a little bitch, I told you, nigga, do your own thing as a man. You didn't even have a channel, you fucking piece of shit ass scoundrel. You scrotum ass nigga. You didn't have a fucking channel. You didn't. You were still riding the coattails of other niggas, looking for them to be your daddy. Do you remember when you was calling Preem your motherfucking pops? Your daddy, nigga? You was calling a black man, not too much older than you, might I add, your pops, your daddy. You don't remember that shit, nigga? And I told you, step your game up. Do better. Don't run behind no nigga.
As far as I'm concerned, wait a minute, Bomb. Hold on, wait a minute, Black Woman. Wait a minute. That was on my live stream when he was calling the other nigga daddy.
Man, listen. That nigga need to sit the fuck down. Listen, show some respect. Pay homage to your mother. Pay homage to your mother, bitch. Pay homage. Because I got you off your feet in this motherfucking space. Not nobody else but me. Them niggas couldn't do it. The manosphere couldn't do it. I gave you the courage, bitch. I gave you the courage. And now I done created a monster. Now I done created a motherfucking monster. Sorry, black women. I created a monster by putting some motherfucking confidence into this little bitty ass scrotum. Sorry. I apologize. I take the motherfucking apology for this nigga thinking he could step to you. I apologize. Me. I'm sorry, black women, because he wouldn't have it if it wasn't for me. If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't motherfucking have it. I'm sorry, black women. He's a scrotum. He's a goddamn scrotum and a scoundrel. I'm sorry. Sorry, black women. Sorry for all the shit you had to deal with at the hands of this goddamn scrotum. Sorry. I gave him the confidence. I gave this bitch ass nigga the heart to stand within his own self. This nigga was running behind grown ass men, calling them pops and shit. Hoe ass nigga. Right, David. Thank you. And this the thanks I get. This the thanks I get. I done left you alone. I don't be in your space. You mention my name like it's motherfucking writing on the wall every fucking goddamn day. Every day. I mean, if you, I'm telling y'all, keep playing with it, I will pull the receipts on your bitch ass. When you sat there listening to me like, you right, you right, you right, woman sphere. If I'm not mistaken, didn't he do a video on his own channel saying Black woman sphere? I'm telling you, man, she be right, man. Didn't you? Wait a minute. Didn't you do that?
Well, I accept your apology, woman sphere. Because that was
Thank
real.
you, y'all. I apologize to y'all for creating this
You're
goddamn monster.
in a good place, so we can't fault you for that. Who would have known? You know, we all done built up a bad nigga.
And nigga, keep hitting the link. We ain't fucking with you, nigga. Go to your channel and cry, bitch. Go to your channel, nigga. Harold Melvin and the motherfucking Blue Notes. Go to your shit and cry, nigga. Trying to overtalk everybody when I was I not trying to be fair and have a conversation with this nigga? Like, go to your channel and cry, ho. I created you. Huh?
You were being fair. We were all being fair. He cut up his mic and he think we stupid. I'm over here trying to scream over this nigga. The fuck?
Y'all damn right. I damn sure made that nigga. That nigga didn't even have a channel until I told that nigga to. Okay.
Wait a minute. But was that October or 2018 when that happened?
Yeah.
Thank you. I said I know all the dates. Thank you.
The nigga
I'm done.
The nigga was sitting there listening to me, y'all, like my fucking sons. Literally, like, you right, you right. I'm like, nigga, pick your head up. Nigga, don't let these niggas beat you down. Do your own thing. You ain't supposed to follow behind no other nigga anyway, as a man. Nigga, I built you. Nigga, I made you, nigga. You can't never talk to me, ho. This is why I don't respond to you half of the time. Because you my fucking son. And China White voice, you're my thun. You're my thun. Nigga, you my fucking thun.
But why
That's
he
why I don't talk to you half the time, ho.
Fair.
Yeah.
Like he be lying. He just be lying and stuff. Like he be like, "Oh, I don't be following y'all ladies. Y'all right there talking about me." First of all, I wasn't really talking about him. The
Now
guy
he
who
trying to
on
say
the channel.
Big J. Now he trying to say Bomb told him to start his channel. Come on. Do we need to put a receipts, ho? Do we need to put a receipts, you bitch ass nigga? Bomb ain't tell you shit. She ain't even like your funky ass. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying, nigga. I told you that shit. This shit is amazing. These motherfuckers be on here lying their ass off. Lying their ass off. They never want to give credit to just do. But listen, bitch, I'm your ghostwriter, nigga. Everything you talk about is an algorithm from what the fuck I talk about, hoe ass nigga. You don't think I peeped it? You over there talking about black women dying in hospitals? Who did the video on black men dying in hospitals? Me. And you did it right after me. Nigga, I can show so much proof that you follow everything I do and say, you hoe ass nigga. You boring, hoe ass nigga. Oh, I know, David. David says black woman's fear. I even heard him admit you told him that. That nigga stay lying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I told him that. I told this whole ass nigga to get a backbone. Nigga, grow the fuck up. grab your nuts, you hoe ass nigga. Cause he was, man, when this nigga first was in the space, this nigga was running behind Angry Man, Obsidian. Man, he was a bark dog. He was a little chihuahua over them niggas. And them niggas got rid of his ass. Like, nigga, please.
I see why. We need to pass his ass back. What y'all think? We should give him back?
I'm telling you, I can't do it because I'm gonna let y'all know this right now. This nigga been wanting to argue with me for a minute. And this is why we knew that. Me, Pure, and Big J knew that. This nigga like arguing with me. He like beefing with me. He like abuse. He like China. Him and China is the same.
Yeah, he likes arguing with women. I
He like
mean,
arguing,
the
and I
same
don't.
way that he tried to set it up with you, I saw him set that up with Verbal, the other ladies of TMHC. Like,
And
I've
that's why
seen it.
Verbal don't come around. He was sitting over there like, everybody say they don't come around when I'm around. We don't come around when you around because you like to argue. When you came up here, nigga, I was easy breezy with you, kicking it. And you just kept slinging shots. So I got to remind you, motherfucker, who the fuck I am. I don't mention you, nigga. I don't talk about you. I don't bother you. You have a thing for wanting to fuck with black women, dude. That's who you are. And I don't got that energy, bruh. I let that shit go years ago. Like that shit that, was like, that shit years ago. I ain't got time for that shit no more. I argue with niggas when I first came in this space, bad as hell. I don't got time for that shit. I just literally sat up here and kicked it with David Johnson, y'all. I kick it when I come to other people's spaces. I'm not looking to argue.
I know. Isn't that sad when we can get along with David Johnson more than some of these other dudes?
Right. It's like I'm sitting up here kicking it with David Johnson. Nobody was trying to bother you. It's just you don't get to do a whole live stream and then make it seem like black women tripping and it ain't you. No, it's you. Black TMAC ain't do shit to you. All they did was be themselves. You had a problem with them being themselves. Just like you just went there on me and said, you be over there talking all that shit. Okay, but I wasn't talking that shit about you, dude. Wasn't talking it about you. Me, I would come to your channel and still kick it. Just like I can come to Bombs and still kick it. You the only one that can't kick it. And you just proved that. You just proved that you feel like we don't deserve our talking points. You don't like us for the shit that we say. So if you don't like us for the shit that we say, that's fine. You ain't gotta like us. It's a million people on the fucking internet. But why attack us just because you don't like what we say? Why give, like, women like me, women like TMAC, why do you men give us a hard time? Just stay the fuck away from us.
And this is the other part of it. He talking about difference of opinion. We can have difference of opinion on things, but when you go to start telling people that you want them to be abused and abuse is her fault and that's the reason her house got shot up and you deserve men trying to kill you and shit like that, that's not no difference of opinion, and you weird as fuck, and we gonna tell you that that's not cool. We not going there. That's not what we do. The same way y'all don't want to hear no shit about nobody making y'all bullet bags and shit. We don't say no shit like that. Like, the nigga is disingenuous and he's a fucking bully. Like, and that's why it's fuck you.
And it's like, nigga, it's like we sitting up here having a conversation. You come up. Everybody was welcoming. You notice everybody was welcoming when this nigga came up. But when you get up here and you lie and you talk about all this shit and you don't take accountability for nothing, it's just like, nigga, like, you've been dragging us for months. Dragging us. You can't, nigga, literally, look at one video where Rude ain't mentioned us.
The nigga started dragging us because we said we didn't want to cook.
Yeah,
he started doing
that.
stream after stream about, oh, they some hoes, they some pass arounds, they ain't real women if they don't want to cook and they don't want to have my
Was that me and
baby.
Let's Feed in the comment section? What we
Yeah,
said
when
that.
he first called us some
Yeah.
bitches and stuff, and
Yeah.
well, that first time he called me a bitch.
He
and
made a
then
3-hour stream about me because
he
I
said
told
he
women
called me a
that they
bitch
need
because
to
I didn't want to because I
protect
said to
themselves.
mother, I said, I ain't putting no bib on a man, and he said,
Yes,
you
that's the
man
one I'm
hating
talking
bitch, get
about.
out of my comment section. I was like,
Yeah,
and
I
then his
remember
bitch
that.
started
'Cause we
making
went,
videos
we
about
was,
me. I was like, what the hell is really going on?
because me and Les Steve was in the comments and he went off. He went off and we like, damn, like, what the fuck? We just saying, nigga, we cook regularly. Like, it ain't because it's about a man. That's literally what we was saying.
Exactly.
And this nigga took it and went off and it started like going like trickle down from there. Like, nigga, you are the one that caused all of this mischief. Like, bitches was chilling. We was over there chilling, dude. Wasn't nobody
Exactly.
tripping over you being eccentric, rude. Like, everybody was over there like, whatever, rude, crazy, whatever. And we was chilling. You started attacking us personally, one by one, nigga. Like, one by one, to where people couldn't even avoid this shit no more. Like, all right, man, just fuck this whole ass nigga. I'm gone. So now everybody gone. It ain't no coming back. It ain't no, understanding you no more. It ain't no, this just YouTube. It ain't no, it ain't none of that no more. It's this nigga crazy. We moving on. Period. The fuck? Nigga, you done dragged us, dragged our kids, dragged everything. Nigga, you talked about me having an abortion. You talked about everything, dude. And then when I mentioned some shit about you just now, you get mad. You mad? How you mad when you done talked about me having an abortion, bruh? And I didn't do anything to you to warrant you saying that. Nothing. Nigga, you
mean you
evil,
didn't even
nigga.
say nothing to him to where he was saying that you deserve to get your teeth punched out? That was like really wrong.
Right. Saying I deserve to get beat up. I deserve, like, this nigga went in on me.
And
But
he
the
said
fact
some
that
questionable misogynistic stuff, but we ain't never threatened him. We don't even really check him on the shit that he says. Like, we
Right.
might be like, oh, were you tripping? And laugh it off. Because, like, we be thinking that he's playing. I really used to think he was playing. But after
But this
these
whole
few
ass
months,
nigga talking
he
about
ain't
he was in the
playing.
car. But this the thing. This whole ass nigga talking about he was in the car with his baby mama and she swiped at him and he leaned over and punched her in the fucking face on the road. Nigga, so nigga, we know who you are, nigga. Like, we know who you are. You want to keep talking about everybody else. I can talk about you too, nigga. I held back. But you're not about to sit up here and act like if we go to town on your ass, you don't deserve it. This nigga sitting up here acting like he don't deserve it. Nigga, you ripped us to shreds for no reason. Fuck wrong with this weird ass nigga. Niggas over there talking about our kids, our baby daddies, our lives, our everything. And then we say something now bitch, you want to go there?
Exactly.
Nigga, you already went there.
The
When
nigga made fun
nobody
of my
mentioned his
birthing
kids,
experience.
nobody mentioned his family. My bad. Go ahead, Lexi.
The nigga made fun of my birthing experience, and notice I ain't never cussed him out, ain't never doxed him, ain't never even really disrespected him, even with all the nasty shit he said about me. But go ahead, mother.
I was just saying he went there mentioning our lives as if he's a fly on the wall over here. Here are my kids in the background dragging me for being able to have children, like talking about my marriage, talking about my personal life, and I never went there with him. So it's no coming back and not even apologizing as if that would matter. Like, the nigga just went too far.
I gotta eat that ice cream cone.
Yeah, but
Miss Chantel said he got on the panel asking ladies to jump him, and they did. We showing the fuck did. We showing the fuck did. Because he fucking deserved it. This nigga y'all don't understand. All you gotta do, he gonna try to do all these videos on private to be a victim. But all you gotta do is go in the fucking videos. This nigga been dragging us for months. Months. Like, saying the worst shit. And motherfuckers been like, you know what? I'm gonna just leave that weird ass nigga alone. I'm not gonna respond. I'm gonna just fall back. And this nigga is doing the most, the absolute motherfucking most. Meanwhile, you punching your baby mama in the face on the road? Like, who uses a closed fist on a woman but a fucking sociopath? Come on. So all that shit you talk about I deserve to be punched in the face, bitch, I believe you will punch me in the face. This is why I avoided you. This is why I stayed away from you. You think I want to be around a man that's going to punch me in the fucking face, whether it's online or not? I stayed away from you for a reason. You were scary, nigga. We tried to joke with you. We tried to laugh. We tried to think that, nah, he really ain't violent like that for real. But how fast do you learn? How fast do you learn?
And that's what the quote unquote difference of opinion was. It was always surrounding something about either consent or abuse or trauma or some shit like that. Like, we not about to have no difference of opinion on what's right and what's wrong. And like you said, if you can peep that shit, what else are you supposed to do? Like, I'm not about to sit here and listen to somebody tell somebody they deserve to have somebody going upside their head. If that means I hate Black men, then I guess it is what it is.
But I don't even think that's what it was, because everybody was kicking it with Rude, remember? Everybody was kicking it, and then slowly but surely, it was just like, okay, damn, now I did something. It was like he was tacking everybody off, like every single person he was tacking off and going to town on their ass. And it's just like, what the fuck? It's like, nigga, what is your problem? Everybody tried to avoid the shit. Everybody tried to get around the shit. Everybody did. I literally watched everybody do it. And this nigga, no, he just kept going. He gonna sit up here and try to make it seem like I was coming for him? Come on, man. Dude, you dragged me. Every opportunity you fucking got, dude. And this fucking shit I know about your abusive ass, nigga. That's why you ain't going up against that. That's why you ain't say I was lying about you punching that bitch in the face, because you know that's exactly what the fuck you did. She swiped at you in an argument and you punched her, you rocked her shit to the core, nigga. That's what the fuck you did, nigga. That's why you ain't sitting up here like that's a lie. That's why you ain't never once said that, because you know it ain't a motherfucking lie, ho. And if you keep playing with me, I'm a listen, motherfuckers need to leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Because you've been fucking with me for months. You've been calling for me for months. I'm here now. I'm here now, and I'm not hold back now. Because you just been going too far, nigga. Nigga, you need to be talking about your brother raising your kids, because you can't punch them bitches in the face and shit. Leave shit the fuck alone. All that motherfucking loud talking shit with that loud ass mic.
That's terrible. But honestly, I'm not even surprised, because it was conversations where we was telling him he was going too far, and he was basically saying that same shit, like waiting on the opportunity to rock a woman's shit.
Okay. You guys have calmed down.
No, Auntie, I know you like to. Auntie
Another one waiting for a reason to rock a woman's shit. That nigga talking
Oh,
about
shit.
after you break up with a woman, he planning on murdering the woman. Like these
Oh,
niggas is
Lord.
No,
weird.
can we
Okay, well,
get
never
into that
mind.
though? Can we get into that? The reason why I was mad at Sheila is because she let that nigga say that he was gonna keep harassing me until I committed suicide. And he was like, the only thing I'm gonna feel bad about is that a child is gonna be left without a mother. You need to understand the psychology of these sick motherfuckers. And I want him to lie about it. I want you to lie about it. That's why I don't fuck with you. I will never fuck with you. I don't want nothing to do with you. And so many people just like took his side
And she
and try to
said he
make it
didn't
seem like
say
I
that.
play
And she
victim.
said he never said that.
He
He
said
said
that,
that.
and he said that he would put pictures up on OnlyFans and make money off of it, of women without their consent. So nigga, fuck you, you fucking lying ass drunk bitch. Maybe stop drinking so motherfucking much and you can remember all that liquid diarrhea that come out your stank breath having ass mouth, you fucking hoe. You fucking strag.
Yeah, he had me worried a little bit.
You fucking drunk ass strag on the panel, not washing your ass, but talking about you. You listen, don't even.
Ooh, ladies.
Ooh, this got a little rough around the edges.
I'm gonna share my screen, y'all.
Okay.
Since we want to lie. Hold on.
Oh wait, she got receipts. Okay.
Killing themselves, Auntie, you know that ain't right.
No, hey, no. That's what's going to happen. No, Cass, that's not my fault. This motherfucker has a mental illness.
The point
That's what balance mental fucking illness. Right. Look, no, I never said she hoped. The motherfucker on the panel was the one. No, I said that's what the fuck's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I do this shit for a living. I can chart motherfuckers and what the hell they're gonna do. This motherfucker, because of what was said to her online, will go and cut her fucking wrist. Because I'm telling you, the dragging ain't gonna stop here.
The point that I'm making here is that telling someone or hoping that they kill themselves because of mental health issues.
I don't hope she kills herself. Look. I'll be real. If this person, life is hard enough. I'm on the record for saying this. Life is hard enough without having somebody's death on your motherfucking conscience. So if this motherfucker goes and cuts your goddamn wrist about that shit, I would actually shed a tear that it's my fault that a little girl lost her mother because of some shit that I said on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I would really feel bad about that. But honestly, that's likely what the fuck is gonna happen. And the reason why some shit like that, hold up, Cass, the reason why some shit like that would happen, 1 second, Cass, go ahead. I'm gonna give it right back to you. The reason why some shit like that would happen is because she ain't built for this shit.
That nigga weird.
Yeah, I had to keep on stuff like that because people be lying.
Girl, I'm like, y'all know I've been talking about humiliation rituals. And here I am participating in one.
I need to rewind and go back so I can defend myself as far as nobody taking up for Black Women's Fear. Let me defend myself. So first of all, y'all know I fuck with Rude and I'll be over there in his chat sometime, depending on what he's talking about. One, I don't know about him following you around. Okay. I do know that I thought everybody watched everybody and he was probably watching your show. Do he do too much? He does go hard. It's very abrasive. It's aggressive. And yeah, he be over there shredding the ladies apart. So if that's what you mean, yes, I understand that. So that's why I wasn't just like, I agree, because I do be over there, and I do agree that he be over there ripping ladies apart. I do agree with that. When you talk about him, you don't even mention his name, it's really not that serious. He'll put your whole name in a title. So it's not, I wasn't taken up for you. It's just, I be over there. So I couldn't be like, he sure do. He sure do.
But see, but you usually be balanced any other time.
Well,
That's
I'm
one of the
trying to
things
be
I like
balanced
about
now. I'm saying I do agree that he does a lot. He goes too hard. I absolutely agree about that.
And see, that's the thing. That's all I was saying about him. I'm like, dude, just admit that you go too hard. Like, and it'll make a person, after you went hard so many times, it's gonna make somebody get defensive, no matter who the person is. So it's like, how many times you want me to ignore you? You want to just be able to abuse the fuck out of me?
Right,
And
because
I'm
you go
never
too
gonna say
hard with
shit?
people who don't go there with you.
It get
Right.
twisted, and sometimes it gets hard to listen to. I will be over there if he talking about you and Nyla and them fussing and fighting. I'll be over there for that. But when he's over there doing what he does, I can't take that shit sometimes. So I understand what you guys are
Listen,
saying.
I
Oh
told
yeah,
somebody,
Aries, we need to give you your flowers because you've been a real one since day one.
Right.
We
yeah,
we
she
gotta
always
thank you
keep
for
it
I
that.
neutral.
try, lady.
She
Yeah,
always keep it
Aries.
neutral. That's one thing I will say about this one. I'm talking about even when all the stuff or the April 1st stuff was on, she was enjoying her tea, but she was still being neutral. So it's like with this dude, I told somebody recently, I said, every time I fall out with somebody, Rude is right there, happy, cheering it on. Y'all see what he just did with the Nyla situation. She don't fuck with you. She don't fuck with you. It's like, why do you care though? Like, if you didn't give a fuck about me, Rude, why do you care who I fuck with or who don't fuck with me? Why? Why? I don't understand. Like, we all in this space kicking it, bruh, having fun. And for some reason, you just can't let it be fun. You have to turn it into somebody owing you something or a woman owing you something. You got to turn it into something weird. Like, you liking this, you always talking about Taz and competing with women. You do the same shit, nigga. You be competing with me. Why do you care if Nyla like me or not? Why do you care?
I thought he was coming up here to squash some shit, but he just wanted to explain and fight.
Yes.
Exactly. He got what he wanted.
And now he gonna turn that. I'm telling you, that's why I told y'all in the beginning. I said this nigga about to turn this shit into like a whole content on each individual person. He gonna be talking about Marva. He gonna be talking about me. He gonna be talking about Let's See. He even gonna bring you into an Aries because he gonna want to feel like this nigga is weird, man. He take everything and turn it into something, and he try to make it seem like that's what everybody else is doing. It's like, no, niggas was actually giving you the benefit of the doubt, bruh. And he don't see that shit. He don't see that people was literally just trying to get along. And when people was trying to get along, you said they liked you. You called them whores. And you said they want to fuck you. You did all that weird shit. So motherfuckers backed all the way up from you. Like, yeah, you can't even be friends with this one because he gonna be trying to go around telling people you want to fuck him. That's the real reason why women backed up from you. Because don't nobody want to be known as somebody who wanted to fuck Rude. Nigga. So women was like, we can't talk to him at all. Not at all. Because he going to use it. He going to use anything. And as y'all see, he uses anything. So all this energy that was given to him right now, he's going to use it. He's going to use it.
And gonna build a
Auntie,
whole narrative off of that shit.
I wasn't demanding a public apology from him. I was just suggesting because you're up here doing all of this talking. I mean, if you want to, start some shit off correctly, if you feel like something was done wrong and you're coming forth to speak on that, the best thing to do is apologize. You waiting for somebody to apologize to you? Or I ain't gonna apologize to you if you don't apologize to me? Listen.
See, I don't know Aunt T, so I can't say much about what he's saying because I don't know Aunt T. I don't really watch him like that. The only thing I watched was the what was that little thing he did before the New Year's ended, Aries?
That weird shit, The Purge.
The Purge.
Nigga want to purge, obsessed
The
with
Purge
movies
was
and
funny.
shit.
It was funny. But that's the only thing I ever really watched of his. But I will say this about him. I think that I don't agree with what he's saying because I think he's typical, he's a typical black man. Probably don't like black women. Same old, right? But I think that he's a good host. Like I don't agree with stuff that Obsidian says. I can't stand it. But Obsidian is a good host. And I think that Aunt T will continue to grow as a creator because he has a way about him that's radio-ish. Rude? No. Okay. Negative for you, Rude. Okay, it's a negative. But I do think that Aunt T, even though I don't agree with that shit, I think he's a maniferish type dude. But we're women and we're men, and this is where we get into this tug and pull that makes good conversation or entertaining conversation, I'll say the least. I think Aunt T got that. Because I watched him on that Purge thing, and I was like, okay, I can see him being able to build a platform. A lot of people can't hold a stream. Now that takes you having some level of talent to be able to hold a stream, to be able to hold people listening to you and
Nah, them
engaging.
other people held that. He got purged off his own damn purge stream by David Johnson. Ain't that some shit?
You know what? I think David Johnson is he can hold a stream too. He just irritating as hell. But
yeah.
And his dollar cash apps, if that nigga send me another fucking dollar cash
I thought he
app.
was rich. He sending dollar cash apps?
No, he would dollar you to death though. Like dollar. With questions and shit. Like, if you don't let David up on a panel, he would dollar your ass to death with questions about the shit that he want to say. He gonna get his point across regardless. So if it's just a dollar, it's just a dollar. And this shit is annoying. Because he gonna get his point across, honey. Like, he gonna be, if you block his ass, he gonna send $1, then he gonna send another $1, then he gonna send another $1. He just dollar people to death. That's his thing, I guess.
Auntie, you know you was a bitch ass nigga. I don't understand why you really in this motherfucking chat trying to talk about somebody being a fucking victim. You knew what the fuck you did to Leslie. You know what the fuck you did. Matter of fact, most of your fucking audience know and fucking witness what the fuck you did to that young lady. Stop fucking acting like you don't know what the fuck you've done. You sitting here telling her she's weak. You sitting here saying the bullshit that you say. Yet you're a grown ass motherfucking man and you're fucking taunting her and bullying her and saying some fucking disgusting shit. If you don't think that fucking recording is disgusting, you're fucking, something's wrong with you, bruh. And this is why don't nobody fuck with you. And we ain't gonna never fuck with you. It ain't nobody over here, no victim, bitch. It's just fact.
He might have a crush on Leslie because I think it's a lot. I noticed it's a lot of, this is the thing about dark-skinned Black men. Mm-hmm. They have literally an obsession with lighter-skinned Black women with soft hair. And it's like Leslie has that, unfortunately. Sorry, Leslie. You're beautiful. But these older, dark-skinned Black men are obsessed with her to a point to where they want to abuse her. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I agree.
And I see it. I see it happening to her all the time.
Well,
and every time I see somebody fucking with her, I always go to their avatar. Like, let me see what this nigga look like. It's always a dark-skinned Black man.
Every time.
Right. You're right. You are
sorry,
absolutely
Left Feed.
right.
I'm sorry, but you that typical obsession. You know what I'm saying? And they
dang, and I be trying to get under the sun to tan up, y'all. I don't want to be this light. I actually hate my skin tone.
And you young,
they gonna come
and
for you,
your
girl.
voice,
and you got that soft, sweet voice. So they
but
gonna
you be
come for you.
punching
They gonna
their
fuck with
ass
you.
though, and they
Yeah.
can't
And
take
they
Oh,
it.
she be
love it.
jabbing at them.
They love it and hate it at the same time because it draws them in, but they hate the fact that you're a young woman and you can get what the fuck you want. Like I said, they try to shame you like if it's a fucking like it's a problem that you could fall in the middle of the street and start crying and motherfuckers will surround you and be like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Bitch, use it to your advantage. That's what you got it for.
But my thing is this: he
Fucking
always
wild.
call me a victim because I tell him to leave me alone. Am I tripping, or is that not a victim statement? It's literally not a victim statement.
It's just leave you the fuck alone. You've been saying the same shit. But Auntie has a fucking obsession, the same shit that a lot of these niggas got. And he feels some type of way because he couldn't do the shit that his plan, whatever the fuck his plan was for you, it didn't turn out the fucking way he wanted to do.
No, I'm gonna just say this for the TMAC women in general. A lot of the plans for y'all didn't turn out the way that they thought it would. Even Marva is like a whole goddess out here. You know what I'm saying? And they hate that about her. They hate that about Shway Celeste. I was about to say Shway Celeste. And they hate that about her. Let's see. I'm gonna tell you the thing that they hate about Let's See the most is her age, her beauty, her skin tone, her hair, and her age. She literally has all the things that they want that is unobtainable to them. That sweet voice. She's a nice young lady and she's kind. And I'm telling you, they hate her and love her at the same time. This is why I be telling y'all, like, stop talking about that preference. Like, oh, she's a preference. It's not a preference. It's an obsession. They are obsessed with her and they hate her at the same time. It's like, oh, I love her because she's lighter tone, and they hate their blackness, y'all. You gotta understand that. These men hate their blackness. So they see her and they want to be around her. They want to love on her. They want that to be their woman. They want that to be their representation of a woman for them. But the fact that she's youthful and she's aware and she's like, I don't give a fuck about you niggas. Oh, that kills them to the core. This is what I was just telling y'all about Pure Butterfly Spirit. Pure Butterfly is like, I tell her this all the time. I'll be like, you the resident white woman in this space. So they need you to agree with them so they can use you to attack black women. And because you don't agree with them and you don't fuck with them and you don't want to date them, oh, honey, you gonna get through under the bus. You gonna get addressed more than we get addressed. You know, it's so Let's See gets a lot of hate for her age, her skin tone, her hair, everything. Like it's a lot of texture. When you think about colorism, then comes what? Texturism, and all those things fall after that. So Let's See
Featureism, yep.
Yeah, featureism. Like, she gets all the hate, even though she ain't even trying to be that person. She gets it. And she gonna continue to get it. And Pure is gonna continue to get it. And Pure is on the panel. So
hey, how are the ladies doing?
Hey,
we appreciate it, girl.
Hi.
Hi, Pierre. Shout out to you and Woman Spirit. Y'all are a great duo. Like, y'all really just be handling shit for real.
But Rude girl, we had to boo him off because he wasn't trying to listen.
Who didn't see that coming with him? Come on now. And if you
we all
notice,
did.
he cannot humble himself ever to admit he's wrong. He cannot apologize. It doesn't matter. I've known him for many years. We have had our toughs. You know, we have gotten into it with each other. And every time he's done something, he cannot bring himself whatsoever to apologize to anybody. Not one person. I've never seen it. Never.
I seen him apologize to Real Life in Cyberspace for doxing her on Taz channel.
I didn't see that.
I seen that because he doxed Real Life, and so he apologized to her for that. And that's what I was bringing up. I'm like, dude, you be around here just doing the most. Like Look what he did to
Yeah.
Elise.
I mean, he doesn't see what he's doing as being abusive. It's just second nature for him. He doesn't see, we see it as abusive because it's abuse.
Facts.
He does not see it as abuse. It is abuse.
Facts.
Even Elise, when he put her pictures out, I was like, rude, no, don't do that. Don't do that. It doesn't matter what she did to him. Okay. If you're a man and you stand on your square, there's no point in putting pictures like that out on her. You cut it short, and if you have to take legal action, you take legal action if it gets to that point. You don't need to be that kind of embarrassment to that woman. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do that. And him saying, so I'm here to clarify. He did say on a live stream one time that his baby's mom punched him or hit him in the face. I don't know how it went down. I don't want to misquote, but it was along the lines of her hitting him and him hitting her back. That's what he said. And if he's saying he didn't say that, I will have to go through all my archives, which will take a long time, with a lot of different live streams, a lot of different, long hour live streams to find the clip, because he did say that. So if he's saying he didn't say that, he did. Whether he did it or not, he said it. He did say it. So.
Wow.
That is sick.
That is crazy. But I mean, the anger that he displays, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, he's making it very clear, because even when he brought up the whole that dude and his girlfriend, like he immediately just started riling up, and I'm just like, yo, like, and men like that who really do that type of shit and who are abusive, like anytime a discussion or anytime a conversation ends up with domestic violence, and for the most part domestic violence when it comes to women, you can hear it in their voice. It's just like, but no, and you don't know what she did, and you don't know the story, and you baby mom. It's just like, yo, like y'all got some demons in y'all.
He referred back
exactly.
He referred back to my ex-husband. I haven't been with my ex-husband. Hello?
Yo.
Hey, Bomb.
Hey, yeah, somebody woke me up. Somebody.
Yeah, your ass went to sleep on us.
Somebody done told on us. Oh,
yeah, I
I
got Cash App telling me to wake the hell up.
They done told on us,
said he was
y'all.
gonna call you, girl.
That woke that ass up, didn't it?
Crying.
We've been acting up, Bomb. They done snitched on us.
Oh
He got
God,
so
damn,
mad
what
at
y'all
me,
been
he said,
doing?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Rich
call
Breezy.
Bomb on you.
What's up? What's up, Bomb?
Waking Bomb up. Don't y'all know she recovering from COVID and shit, you fucking bitches?
We up here cutting up. Put Bomb back to
We
bed
jumped
so we can be
Rue.
back.
We jumped Rue. That's what happened.
Oh, well, Rue can handle it, I think, huh?
Oh,
What's
shit,
going
no,
on?
he was
That's
pissed,
what he
girl. He was
wanted.
Apparently
pissed.
he can't. He had to call you. So.
Well, I don't think it was him. I don't know who it was. Somebody sent me Cash App. Rich Breezy, how you doing, brother?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I have COVID, but I'm getting through it.
You know what? I got it too. I'm getting over this shit.
Oh, Bomb.
God damn.
How are you feeling,
We all
Bomb?
got it. The world got it.
Damn.
Achy, I feel achy, but Mother Earth have it too. So Rich got it.
Yeah, I'm getting over it.
Hey, let me ask you a question,
Bomb, you
Bomb.
should try some ginger.
Bomb, what was your symptoms? Was your head? My head was smoking. I'm talking about my head was banging. I was fatigued as shit. Very fatigued.
Yep. Body aches.
Body aches.
Stamina was hella low.
Nausea.
Yeah, nausea. I was nauseated like hell.
Oh God.
And I'm just now, it's still passing through me. Shit.
Yep.
And I was like, God damn, I thought I had the flu. See, my girlfriend's a nurse. So she got all the, actually, what's ironic is that my girlfriend, she administers the shots to motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
But she has a bunch of the test equipment, and I got tested. I was fucking positive. I was like, ain't this a bitch? I was hoping it was just the flu. It felt like it, you know.
Man, it's my third bout, so.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this much, YouTube. If I die, don't bury me. Hang my balls on a cherry tree.
You ain't about to die. Don't speak that shit into existence. Don't say that now. Damn.
Yeah, and for the record, I didn't contact Bomb, man. Bomb just came to the stream, and I said I'll come back when she come through. What's up,
Yeah,
Bomb?
no,
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? So what my nephews and nieces are
Oh
doing?
no, we just up having pretty much, doing our little thing, man. Ain't nothing really major, but I just, I didn't, I understand why people they kick me off to actually get their shit off. It's like, come on, man, if you don't lie, that's my thing. People lying. Hold on. Let me talk. God damn it, the black woman.
Wait a minute.
Let me
See,
talk to what the
that's
hell she
why.
was saying when
Wait
she
a
was doing all the
minute.
foot.
That's probably why they kicked you off. See what you just
No.
did?
Yeah, he been over talking everybody, bro.
You got all these. Look, I told them I want them to jump me, man, because they want to jump me. But yeah, when I'm trying to make a point, and if everybody you lying, I got to clear up these lies you making on me. Other than that, you can jump me if that's what you want to do.
Nah, you lied on us. You lied on us because you said we went over there to troll John Johnson because he put your name in the title. No, he put mine and Mother
I said that. How do I know? How do I know that
Bomb
you didn't go over there because you saw my name on that at first? Because
his
he did
name.
a live. Let's see, he did do a live about me, right? He did a live about me. That's all of a sudden I started seeing you and Mother Earth going over there.
See, Bomb, this why they had to.
I'm not going to overtalk you, Leslie, because you're not going to be saying what you're saying, bro, without giving you a chance to actually speak to you.
Happened.
You started running your mouth, man, but you need to be quiet for right now because I'm explaining to you the reason
Nigga,
why.
you need to be quiet. You cut her off. You fucking
cut her off, babe.
The reason, Bon Cherry, the reason I said to Leslie. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Okay, so first of all, y'all talking about what somebody else did.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said how I know
exactly.
That's
what if ass niggas.
But the whole point I was making that
woulda, coulda, shoulda ass
Leslie's making it seem that she can go to any little space where they having 2 or 3 people in the chat, and here I come, I'm following her around. And I say you a damn fool when y'all went to Action Potential, who have like 2 or 3 people in his chat. The reason I went over there because he had been putting my name in the title, and that's when I started seeing Mother Earth and
we went over there because he put our names in the title.
Okay,
so.
exactly though. So all right then. So don't make it seem like I went over there because of you, Leslie.
That's what I was
just say that he did put your name in the title rule and he put our names in, and that's what it is. But I didn't even go into that nigga chat. I reviewed a lot of
anybody
about me
said
and
you
what he
went
was
into
saying
his
about me.
chat.
Y'all know Action Potential like Miss.
No. What I'm saying, Bomb. This is what I'm saying, Bomb. Sweetheart. This is what I'm saying. All right. If he put Leslie and Mother Earth name, I agree. But he also put my name prior to that. And my thing is, Leslie's making it seem like when I did a review on what Action Potential was saying about me, and I'm doing that because I'm following her around, and that's not even the case. So I didn't want her lying about that. Other than that, we can talk.
Nigga, you ain't never did a live stream while I was over there about Action Potential. If he was talking about you, you do it all of a sudden since me and Mother Earth was over there, and you was over there obsessing about how we was trolling each other.
Well, why would I be obsessed about who was trolling who? So why are you trying to make that to be the case when that's not the case?
Because you was over there talking about
Action Potential at that point started doing live because we must have gotten to it like prior to that again, right? Like we used to get into it back in 2020, and he'll come to my channel and we would get into it, right? So he did a live stream about me. He hadn't did a whole live. He'll do videos and put my name in it, but he would never do just a whole live until that moment. And that's when I responded to what the nigga was doing and what he was saying about me in that live stream. And you and Mother Earth happened to be in the chat room, but I did not come in the chat room. I got the live already done.
We were in the chat room because he put mine and Mother Earth and Bomb Fairy's name in the title.
All right, then I agree. Let's see.
And he invited us over there so he can.
Let's see. You're not gonna make it seem like I went over there because you over there. That's what you was trying to say. Other than that, if it was because of you and Mother Earth name,
I forgot what live stream.
Let's see. If it was because of you and Mother Earth name, then how about you keep it at that?
Okay, listen, both y'all made your point on that.
All right, now I don't want her to make it seem like I'm chasing her around because that's what Black Woman Sphere is saying, and that's the reason I had to come back up here because she's getting her rocks off when I'm putting in the back and when I'm, they kicking me off the panel. And my thing is for Black Woman Sphere to even make it seem like I'm chasing her around like as if she don't follow me or she don't see what the fuck I'm doing. Now that's disingenuous as fuck, man. If I address a person, I can address you. Yes, if just because I'll put Black Woman Sphere name in my titles and break this shit all the way down, and she chooses not to put my name in her titles or not to mention my name, it doesn't mean that what she's doing is even better. So when it comes down to always Bomb, she's the one who told me to get my channel started before you did. When you the one who told me this shit long time ago. Now. She said you.
Man, this shit sound childish as shit. It's like
you
mommy.
You told me respectfully.
Mommy, she told me he called me stupid. I mean,
hold on one time, man. Hold on,
man. You got your own live stream, don't you? You covered on your live stream.
For the record, Bomb, real fast. What did you tell me back around June or July, let's say 2018?
You gotta listen. I remember telling you that you need to get away from those men and start your own channel. That was a long time ago.
Let Black Woman Sphere tell it. You ain't never told me that, and she's the first one who told me that. And I say, you know what? I'm not gonna lie and say Black Woman Sphere ain't never co-signed what you said, but you the one who told me. That's the reason why I started my channel, because of you. She tried to make it seem like it's because of her. Okay, you if you want to take the credit, how about you say you was a second or third person? Because Reg the Bad Guy was saying the same thing. Bomb Cherry, a lot of people saying, go and get your channel started. So just because Black Woman Sphere was one of the few people who said, look, bro, do your own thing, okay then. But make it seem like as if you're the only one, and like I'm some kind of student up under your tutelage.
No, this
like
nigga's so hype.
Oh,
shit.
Right,
That's the
right,
crazy
right.
Yeah,
shit.
but you can't
But on top
defend.
of that, you lying about the baby mama thing. That was not my baby mama. It was some chick I was fucking with who wanted to put her hands on me, and I fucked her. I got her ass up off of me while I was driving. She started wanting to hit me and shit while we was
pulled a Chris
arguing.
Brown.
She started hitting
You
me and
pulled a
shit,
Chris
and I was
Brown,
driving.
right?
And I told her, and I got her off my ass though while she was fucking hitting me while I was driving. It wasn't my baby mama. So anybody making it seem like I can't see my children, I had my kids just the other goddamn day, man. I get my kids anytime I want to. But my thing is, you lying now. Like Woman Sphere saying that I doxed her daughter. I ain't doxed your motherfucking daughter.
But don't you lie on people about their children and their families and shit? Didn't you lie about my family and my children?
Start the fuck out this shit, because I ain't lied about nobody's children.
You
at
did.
all.
You
But
did.
who children? Who children?
You
Mother.
lied on me. You lied on me.
And
You lied
say
about
what
my
about your
family.
children?
You know nothing
Say what
about
about your
my
children? Say what?
family and my children and what's going on.
What
But
the
you
fuck did I say
spoke on
about
it
your
like
children?
you did. So why you so motherfucking hype
What
right
did I
now?
say
I don't
about your children, my
understand,
nigga? You
because
not gonna
you
get
do the
past this
same
shit
shit to
without saying what the
people.
fuck I said about your kids,
You
nigga.
do
What
the
did I say
same
about your
shit
kids,
to
mother?
people. You said a lot about my kids.
All right, you should be able to tell me one. What did I say about your kids,
No,
mother?
I don't have to tell you shit.
Yes, you
said
do.
the
If you're gonna
shit,
put that shit out
bitch.
there, yes, you do,
You
nigga.
said the
Yes, the
shit.
fuck you do,
Everybody
because you
knows what
saying
you
it.
said
And
about my
if I didn't
children.
say the shit, you're not gonna lie and say
Everybody
I said
knows
some shit
that you
about your
mentioned
goddamn
my
kids, man.
children.
That's what the
But
point I'm
everybody
making.
knows that
You
you
guys on this
mentioned my
motherfucker try and
children.
lie to get your shit
You
on, bro. I'm not
lied
gonna
on
let you
my
do it.
children. You
I'm
lied
not
on
gonna let you
me.
lie, nigga. If you
You
can't say
lied on
exactly
my
what the fuck I said to
family.
your kids,
Also,
nigga.
you can
That's
be
why you
over
do
there
your own lie,
keying with
and
China
then you
White.
cover it.
That's
No,
exactly
if
what
you're
you
not
did.
gonna admit and acknowledge
I
what I
don't
said about
have
your
to
kids,
tell
then
you
you's a
what you did
motherfucking lie,
verbatim.
nigga.
You know what it
Because
was.
I'm not
How
gonna
about
tell you said
how
some shit
about
about
you
my kids,
unprivate the
and yet I can't
lives?
tell you exactly
Unprivate
what the
the
fuck I
lives so
said,
I
man.
can go.
So you trying
Unprivate
to
the
add
lives.
yourself and include yourself in what
Unprivate
the
the
fuck's going
lives
on,
so
my nigga,
I
because
can
you want
go
to be
back and
relevant
see
right now,
what you
nigga.
said about my
All right then.
children.
I never said anything about your
Unprivate
motherfucking
the
kids
lives.
for the fuck reason.
You
For
didn't
the
say
fuck
anything.
what,
So
nigga?
you didn't say anything about my children.
I ain't say shit about your kids. You can't show me where I
Oh,
said anything
okay.
about your kids.
Hey,
Okay.
no disrespect, but it sounds
You're a
like two
liar.
hoes are arguing right now. It does.
You're
Say
a
what?
liar.
Seriously. It sounds
Mr.
like no
Bleezy, Mr.
disrespect, but it sounds
Bleezy.
like two hoes are arguing.
Facts,
Bleezy, you
facts.
the
We
only
gonna be
hoe.
with some
You
It
hoes.
the
Some hoes,
does.
only
some hoe ass
hoe.
niggas, but
You
I
yeah,
the
you
don't
right.
know.
only
As a
hoe.
man, I
You
wouldn't
the
operate
only
that way.
hoe.
No,
You the
see,
Mr.
only
that's
hoe.
Bleezy, but
the
they
That's
was
what it
talking
sounds
about
You
like.
this
the
when you
only hoe
came up.
talking.
Yeah, we've
They've
been
been
talking about this
talking
shit
about
way
this
before
the
you even
whole
came up,
time
Rich
you've been
Breezy.
up
No,
here.
Rich Breezy.
Everybody's
You
Go
talking
knew.
go
about
hit a
this.
If you
straight
niggas knew,
shooter,
bro,
nigga, because you
stay
look
out
real
this shit, bro.
cracked
We've been
out
doing this
and
shit for
out of your
already for too
element
long. You
right
knew,
now.
nigga.
Right.
So
Okay.
yes,
Well,
I'm
y'all
not
been
gonna.
doing it.
All
That's
right then.
why you.
So if I'm responding to people lying on me, bro, because we know how this shit goes in YouTube. All the person got to do is lie, and everybody run with that lie. So I'm not gonna let
Right,
that
but
shit
you
happen.
know what? I'm gonna tell you what you don't do to try to defend yourself is go on some other female's channel and defend yourself because they'll censor the shit out you. And you know what?
Nigga,
And you gonna end up losing.
nigga.
That's
Bomb is
why
my
you do
aunt.
your own show.
Hey,
And
Bomb is my
then
aunt
they
on here,
go
bro.
out there
Hold on,
talking
listen. I can
shit
do
and
my
they think,
show, but there's no need for me to do my show. I'm doing it over here because it's
calm
taking
down,
place.
bro.
Rich Bleezy,
Calm
it's
down
taking
for a
place
second,
over
bro.
here. No, Rich Bleezy, you gonna fucking hear what I'm saying, dog. It took place over here. I'm addressing it over here. It didn't happen on my channel, so I ain't got to bring it to my channel right now. Okay.
Well, that's the best place to bring it. You can
All
actually,
right, all right. But
you
right
know,
now, I'm addressing
you
it
can
while
get
it's
your
still
message
going
out.
on. It just happened like 30 minutes ago, so I'm addressing it right now when Bomb was gone. I'm addressing it right now. It's that
And
simple.
Mom is here. She isn't saying anything about it.
And so how about you stay out of it, Rich Bleezy, because you knew we don't know you, bro. Just be quiet for a second, and I'll give you the floor in a minute, man. I'm clearing up what the fuck people was saying about me that was a lie when they kicked me off this motherfucker like 30 minutes ago.
Well, I seen the censorship, so
all right, well, there you
Anyways,
go.
like I was
but
saying,
the reason I got
spoke on
censored
my
because
children,
Bomb. Hold on. The
spoke
reason I
on
got
my
censored because Bomb
family,
wasn't around.
and that is what it is.
So now since Bomb is back, that's the reason why I'm back on the panel. All right, this is Bomb channel.
Taking a nap.
All right, where you go? She was taking a nap, so now I'm back because she's up.
Lordy.
So I'm gonna be through. I'll be quiet when I say this shit, man. The thing is now this chick is saying the reason why she get mad at these women for not co-signing her because she want to spin this narrative that I'm chasing her around, and she was just at my shit just the other day. And the point I've been making is that even when I was beefing with your so-called people like Nala and Taz, Black Woman for you stayed in my goddamn chat room, stayed on my panel from 2020, 2021. You stayed around me when you weren't even supposed to be around me, dog. And I wasn't even coming around you. And you always would mention you wonder why Ruben don't come to my channel. You wonder why you don't come to my channel? Because I don't come to your channel like that. That's what I'm saying. But we all are familiar with what's going on in the space. But don't make it seem like I'm stalking you, like as if you ain't stalking me or you ain't following me around or you not clocking my every move, because you damn sure get in my business every time I get into it with somebody or every time I have a problem with a person. You damn sure have something to say about it. So if I'm telling you,
so she's stalking you, right?
Rich Breeze, I'm gonna give it to you in a minute. Let me get this shit off, bro. I got you. So even when it comes to, if I'm telling you, you don't want to really tell the real truth about what happened with you and Nala, but you up here saying, telling these sad ass stories, I know the real motherfucking truth. It's not my place to talk about you and Nala business like that. But bitch, you up here perpetrating a whole fucking fraud about what took place with you and Nala for why she don't fuck with you. And everybody's eating up what you doing and you know what you're saying because they don't hear Nala because Nala's not going live about you. And she's not going to go live about you. So you're going to run your fucking mouth, dog. That's why you don't want to fucking try me on this shit. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Quit making it seem like I'm harassing you like as if you ain't harassing me, nigga. You playing game. You send me shit in the back chat, doxing niggas like Warren, mama. You asking me, is this Warren, mama? You dox other people. I can show the goddamn back chat between me and you. I've never sent you shit about no Preem.
We ain't got to tell on
Hold on, no, what I'm saying though. She lied and said that I sent her a picture of Preem. I get this bitch a $500 right now, and I can expose my back chat right now between me and her. She ain't never seen shit about no goddamn Preem. I ain't never said shit about nobody on this motherfucker, man. She's a lying bitch. And that's what I'm saying, though. Bitch, you been doxing, nigga, the whole time. Everybody know you for being a motherfucking doxer, nigga. And you putting all that shit on me because you trying to project on me because you's a motherfucking woman on a woman's space. And that's what it is, though. More women, they not fucking with me over here, so they gonna ride with you because they at least fucking with you right now. But, bitch, everybody know you, nigga. If I go back and get your day ones, nigga, all them women from Egypt, Rice, Salsa Ray, nigga, Chris LeCarrison, they'll expose the fuck out you for being a fake-ass, frivolous-ass bitch, nigga. Quit putting that shit on me, bitch. And the reason why it don't look like you talking about me because you don't put my name in the shit and you don't mention my name, but bitch, when you saying pure butterfly spirit shit,
Come on, this
when you
nigga
doing that
too
kind of shit,
angry.
nigga, you mentioning me every goddamn time,
real
nigga.
angry, y'all. He sound real angry.
This nigga
Hey,
triggered
Pure,
and crying.
I'll be
You
very
gotta calm
motherfucking angry on
down a
this one.
little bit, Rude.
Hey,
You gotta calm
I'll
down
be
a
angry
little
on this
bit.
motherfucker because you playing games, you lying, dog.
Okay.
Calm down a little
Pure.
bit, babe.
I get
We
lied
can't
on all the
Are you
receive
time.
still
like
here?
that though.
I'm here. I had my mic on
Okay,
mute.
so can you say that? Can you contest to any of this that this young man is saying?
I
I think Pure don't want to
know
get involved.
exactly. I can't remember what woman he was speaking of, but he admitted that it was an altercation. He did admit that he did say it to me. I don't know what panel.
I didn't say it to you. You said you heard me say it on the panel, Pure.
I know that's what I'm saying.
You said it to
That's
you
what I'm
like as
saying.
if
It
I
was on
talked to
my
you about this
panel.
shit.
It was on
That's the way
one of my
Black women
panels.
feel
It
try
was
to make it
two
seem
men.
like
It
I
was two
called you and
men.
told you about this shit.
No, it was on. It was on. I think it was on a panel. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So which
But
one
you
was it? Because you
admitted that.
said about 15 minutes ago that I said on my live stream. So which one was it? Did I say it to you?
I can't say for sure who you said it was. You did say it was a woman. She was in
I
your
said
car.
on my panel. Everybody who watched me has heard me say, yo,
No,
this
Rude,
belligerent
you
ass
said
chick
it
was
on
putting
my
her hands on me
panel.
while I
I
was
will
driving.
have to
And I
pull up
got this
all my
bitch off
live
of me, man.
Right.
All right then. It wasn't my baby mama though. It was not my baby mother.
Okay, well, I didn't say it was your baby's mom. I said it was a woman. Was it a
Okay.
woman? Okay.
Either way, you punched a bitch in the face. Either way.
There's no
What's
different than
wrong
you
with
say you
that?
don't punch niggas. You don't fuck with too, nigga. What you
Either
mean?
way,
You punch
bruh.
niggas. So what's
You
wrong
don't
with
punch
punching
niggas
a bitch?
yourself. Though what the
Either
fuck are you
way.
saying,
Some
nigga?
bitches deserve to be punched. Some bitches will punch you. You punch them back.
Ain't no
Then it's your
motherfucking
fault.
woman gonna be punching me and I'm not gonna punch her back. Are you serious?
I'm just saying. Either way,
All
you
right,
did
all
it
right. I'm
though.
just saying to you though. You don't put your hands on niggas and niggas will put their hands on you. What the fuck are you saying,
Either
Black Woman
way,
Spirit?
you did it. Either way, you
All
did
right,
it.
so what? What are you proving though?
Why are you so upset? Why are you so
No.
angry?
I'm talking to you. What are you proving?
I'm
That
not
you're
about
an
to argue
abusive
with you,
ass
dude.
nigga.
I'm not. I
Of
got my
course you
shit
can't
off. I
argue with me,
said what
Black
I
Woman
had to
Spirit, because I'm
say.
the one who can actually really expose the fuck at you. You don't want
No,
to
go
argue with
ahead
me,
and
nigga.
do it. Go ahead and
That's why
do
you
it.
trying
I
to make
don't
it seem
care.
like I'm harassing
Listen,
you and
dude, do
stalking you.
you think I
Bitch,
give
you've
a
been on
fuck?
me, nigga, for 4 fucking years, nigga. I
I've been
barely
on
even
you
come
for 4
around you
years.
up
Okay.
until
All
goddamn lately,
righty.
nigga, when I'm exposing what the fuck you
All
doing
righty.
with Nala and
Look,
Sin G,
dude.
nigga. You got mad at me because I exposed your game plan and your moves for why you playing gatekeeper for Nala and Sin G, that you don't mean them no motherfucking well at all.
Okay, so listen, expose me.
Okay then.
No,
Keep trying.
wait.
Go
Okay,
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
yeah,
No,
let's get,
bomb. Hold on. Expose me.
All right
Go
then.
ahead.
wait,
Expose
All right.
me.
All right then.
Go
There you
ahead.
go.
wait. I don't want
Here
to.
we
No,
go.
let him go. Let him go.
Wait, but
Expose me.
listen, you two are, even though right now y'all going at each other, y'all know y'all cool.
I don't even know this nigga. Like, I don't even fuck
I
with
don't.
this.
I don't know
but
you.
I
I don't
don't
know
want.
nobody on here, bro. What the point you
I
making
know
by
that
saying that?
none of us really
Okay,
know each
so
other, but still,
expose me,
y'all
dude.
All
know
right, then.
we still have a level of respect for each other. Y'all know that.
I don't
What
got
we
no
do know is the
respect
shit you
for
said
Rue.
about Nala niggas not true for why you spin this
I know
narrative
it's
on
okay, but
Nelly.
we know that
Nyla
sometimes we
ain't
say,
got nothing to do with nothing. Talk
No,
about
I'm
me and
showing you. I'm showing
you.
you how much of a lying
You
ass bitch you
always
are,
talking
and
about
how folks don't need to be
everybody
believing
else.
anything you're saying because you
Listen,
are
you
performative,
always,
and what you do is get on
man,
panels with
you
this sad
always
story shit.
talking
my
about me
head,
and
You know good and
everybody
well the
else.
shit you said about
I'm
why
gonna
you and
play
Nala fell
old
out is not the
woman.
goddamn truth,
Listen,
man.
why are you worried about
The
Nyla?
same reason why
Worry
you
about
worry about
me
who
and
the fuck I
you.
get into and who the
Me
fuck I
and
say and what the
you.
fuck I say,
Me
nigga.
and
The same
you.
reason why you worry about my goddamn
What's
move
me
on
and
YouTube.
you? What's me and you? You
The
know I
same
never
reason why
gave
you
you
worried
no
about what I have to do
attention
with
at
this
all.
TMAC shit.
So that's why you got
Okay,
to talk about
Kim,
everybody else.
There we go, man. The same
Kim,
reason why you got to worry about
wait.
anything I do,
Listen,
anything I say, nigga. That's
talk
what the same
about
thing.
me and you,
You mad
bruh.
because I match your fucking energy, but yet I do
No,
it
you
better than
put
you
my
because
name
you
in
pretend to be
titles.
friends to people on this motherfucker, dog. I ain't never pretend to be nobody's friend on here. You pretend to be
Okay.
pure friend, nigga. You don't fuck with
But
pure like
why is
that.
that your problem?
Why,
Why is
why,
that
why
your
is what the fuck
problem?
I do on YouTube
Can
is
I
your problem?
interject real
I
quick? Can I
never,
interject real
Why in
quick?
the fuck would I
man,
do who I
thank you,
get into
Pure.
it with,
Please
who I
go
beef
ahead.
with? Why in the
This
fuck who I
nigga
get into it with is your problem,
exhausting.
though, man?
This nigga
Can
is weird as
can
No,
I
no,
fuck.
you
interject?
weird as fuck though, and you
This
lame as fuck
nigga
because
is
anytime something
weird.
go on with me, bitch, you know
Like,
everything about what I
nigga,
I
do
you
went to
because you
sleep.
always
clock my
in my
every move,
business,
nigga. You
nigga.
watched my whole 10-hour live stream last night, and you ain't supposed to even be watching me, nigga.
I mean, entertaining.
There
It's
ain't no
called
entertainment. You're
YouTube,
not supposed to
nigga.
be watching me, though, bro.
It's called
But so it
YouTube,
proves my
nigga.
point that if I watch you, it's the same thing. You entertaining as
You
fuck, though.
watch
What's
me,
the
but I
problem?
don't speak on you,
We
though.
are
I don't.
You
entertaining
speak on
I
me
don't
when you
too.
do
call me Bantu
videos on you,
knots or
bro.
when you mention me, nigga, just because you don't say my name, because you don't say
I
my name,
don't
but
do
you mention me, nigga,
videos
when you
on
talk
you.
about
I
me,
don't
nigga.
drag you. I don't
Dog,
drag you.
I don't
I don't
even really
talk about
drag
your
you. I just
life.
really expose what you do. That's it. I ain't dragging you. I
But
ain't
why
really
What's
you
talking
your
in my
about your looks,
business,
nigga.
though?
what's your
I ain't
channel,
talking about your
dog?
situation, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, what the fuck you doing on YouTube?
No, I'm asking.
Why do
I'm
you
asking.
care?
What's
Why
your
do you care
channel?
about what the fuck I do on
You
YouTube,
talking
Black Woman
about
Fear?
rude? I'll give it to you in the
Yeah.
chat.
What's rude? What's your channel?
Man, I ain't got time for this shit, man.
I,
I ain't got time for
All
I
this
right, well,
we'll
shit.
get the
give it
fuck
to you
on
in the
then, right
chat.
about your way then, nigga. You worry about what I do, nigga.
No,
But
I ain't
if I
about to
call
go
out what the fuck you
nowhere.
do,
You
it's a
could just
problem, man.
keep
Get the
talking
fuck
to
out of here,
yourself,
nigga.
bruh. I'm on the
Get the
Okay.
fuck
panel.
out
You
of here,
like
you
to
weird ass
argue with
bitch. You's a
women.
weird lame
You
ass
like to
bitch, man.
argue with women, dude. You like to
I'm arguing with a
disrespect
motherfucking
women.
woman who's
You
lying on
like
me.
to
You goddamn right.
argue. You
Ain't no
like to
woman gonna lie on
argue.
me, bro. You gonna get away with
You
that
like
shit.
to
I can't let you do it.
argue. You
All
abusive
right,
ass,
you're not
ignorant
gonna
ass
get away
nigga.
with no lies, bro. That's what you want to do. You want to lie
Man,
on
I
nigga
gotta lie on
and don't
you.
nobody say shit to you.
Let me get 30
Hello.
seconds.
Get your weird
Can't
ass the
nobody
fuck
say
on up out
shit
of
Okay,
here,
to
we
nigga.
have
Mom
a new
Cherry,
person
can I
on the
get 30
panel. He wanted
seconds?
Not
30
even you.
seconds,
You
y'all.
can't say shit. Not even you.
Mom
You can't
Cherry,
say shit. You
Yeah.
ain't gonna stop
can I
me.
get
You think
30
you can stop
seconds?
me?
Yeah,
Weak
give
ass.
me a second though. Let me grab Rue's channel for you. But
This
can we
nigga
let
think he can
Breezy
stop
speak
bitches.
for a
What the
minute,
fuck
y'all?
wrong with this nigga?
This is almost like a family squabble.
No, it
Breezy, that's
ain't.
what's
Stop
going on.
saying that. We not
A
family. You
barbecue
are.
squabble.
I'm not.
Yeah. Well,
A
Yeah,
yes.
you
fucking
are.
barbecue
You family
squabble.
with an abusive nigga, but not me. I'm not his
Oh,
family.
I ain't family with
Yeah.
family with him.
Yeah, I ain't
Okay,
family with him.
Hey,
okay.
you know
Yeah.
Okay,
what?
I'm gonna stop. Okay.
You know
Go
what?
ahead, Breezy.
Okay, you know what I do? When I go in on a lot of women, and I say women, I don't say ladies. They're actually assholes. I pick the assholes that I go in. They're fucking assholes. They're male bashers, and they say some bad shit. I can understand a lot of women have bad experience, but that's because of her picking. She picked the asshole, and then she want to turn every man into an asshole. So I go in on them. I don't go in on ladies. I got a lot of female content creators that I'm actually friends with. But I go in on the assholes, right? But I see they're trying to find their niche and they're trying to find their way, and I realize that shit. But it's not that serious for me. It's not say YouTube is funny as shit. I probably smile more than any fucking YouTuber on YouTube because it's fun for me. But anyway, I'd rather argue with a chick than argue with a hard head nigga. That's just me. But anyway.
We cutting off.
Did somebody mute
No,
him?
somebody mute. Did he mute himself?
Good, because he sounds
Good. I'm
stupid as
happy
fuck.
he did. Because who
Exactly.
the
No, I
fuck
think
is
it's
that?
Everybody
himself.
don't give a fuck about what he talking
Can you
about.
guys hear me
Nigga,
clear?
nobody
Nobody
asked you
does.
if it's serious. If it's not serious, then shut the fuck up and sit back and eat your motherfucking food. This ain't
Right.
got
So I'm
nothing to
gonna
do with
I'll
you.
do this. I'll do that. Nobody cares about what you'll do. Go to bed, Fred.
Pipe down, weasel.
Now you see.
Y'all
See
not
what I'm talking
y'all
about?
being rough, baby.
See,
Okay.
that's what makes me go in. on assholes.
This just isn't the
Okay,
panel
so
for
you
you,
came up
sir.
here
Already
because you
waiting
don't
to
want us
go
to
in,
argue with
dude.
Rue no
This
more.
is
You
the
want
panel
us
for
to
you,
argue with
nigga.
you right now.
No,
Is
I'm
that
not
what it
trying to
is?
argue.
Then shut the
Actually,
fuck
I was
up.
impressed with how you guys were talking. I said these didn't seem like bad chicks. They seem like fun chicks. I love fun
Not
chicks.
bad
Listen.
chicks. What's a good chick? What's a good chick?
Listen.
I like hood rats. I like thoughts.
Man,
Lord
we will never
Jesus.
forget how you came on this
Crazy.
panel. We will never forget how we introduced you.
Oh,
You
Lord,
introduced yourself to us.
And you like to
Nigga,
choke
you
out
was one of them
I
weird
prostitutes
do.
niggas.
They're
too,
actually
right?
Lord,
fun.
You like to
Lord
choke out
Jesus.
sex workers, right?
Yeah, you remember
Choke
that?
out
belly,
Wait, what
booty
Wait,
happened?
ass looking
sex
he
No,
workers.
that
said he
was
accused
him.
me and
Yeah,
mother
this
of
was
being
him.
sex
This was the
workers,
Only,
and
one
then
that
he had
was
a whole
only if,
saying
fantasy
that
about
only
men
if
me.
let
they
Too
him
many
have
y'all,
asked
too
sex
many people.
workers
Wait, too
and
many
that
people
they were going to
talking.
choke us out
only
and
if
put
they
our bodies
asked
in
me to.
dumpsters.
You know, I get that request a lot. Choke the shit
Wait,
out of me.
wait, tell me that story again, Mother.
This poor booty, aka Rich Bleezy, was up here with Cyber, and they were fantasizing about me and Lexi being sex workers and talking about how they would choke us out and dispose of our bodies in dumpsters.
Nobody say that. Now you're making shit up. You lying to kick it now. You're
Oh,
lying just
okay.
to kick
Okay.
it.
You
You're a
didn't, so you
damn
didn't say
lie.
anything about
I
choking out
don't
sex
even
workers.
pay sex workers.
Yeah, because you choked them out and put them in dumpsters.
Sex
You
workers are
fucking serial
nasty. They're
killer.
gross to me.
You're a
I never
serial
went to
killer.
clubs. I've only went to a club probably 3 times in my whole life, and my
Yeah,
friends
okay.
drug
Now
me
let's
to 'em.
deflect. Now he's
But
deflecting, talking about
I
some other
think
shit. He
sex
said
workers are
that.
disgusting. I
He
would
said
not.
I
that.
remember that
only
night,
a
but I
sex
didn't
I
know
would
that
not
was
stick
the
Listen,
my
fucking
Jimmy in a
nigga.
sex worker, even with
but
only a
listen,
2,
sex
3
I have
worker
a
rubbers.
is
hard
ugly.
time believing that you think sex workers are disgusting. I have a
I
hard time
do. They
Him,
believing you think
listen,
that.
him and Cyber were up
Anything
here for
goes.
almost an hour talking about how they engage in business with sex workers, which nothing against that. But when they started
Yes,
talking
it
about
is.
that
Something
violent
against it
shit
with
and trying
me.
to talking about they gonna kill us and shit, like the shit
Ain't
was
God
nobody
crazy.
damn.
said that. I didn't say it.
You
I don't
did
know
say it.
who. I can't remember the show who I was talking to, but I don't say shit
Yeah,
like
you
So
that.
can't
here,
remember, and you said it.
I know, but sex workers are disgusting to me.
I
That's the
know.
filth of the
Yeah.
earth.
so is that why you
It's
say you're gonna
actually the
choke them
filth
out?
of the fucking earth.
He don't
It's
know
just
who
like
Right, Bomb.
Wow.
alley
FBA
cats.
just
It
told
just
us
That's
all
why
be
you
that.
said
happening
you
when
was
I'm
gonna
asleep,
choke
huh,
him
y'all?
out.
God damn.
Yeah,
Oh
Bomb, you
Lord.
wasn't even up here. You went, matter of fact, it was when you went to sleep. Them niggas was
Yep.
wilding. And
God
we ended
damn.
up picking them off eventually, but they said that shit.
Oh
Matter of
damn.
fact, Trinity
That's a
was
lie. You
up
still
here and she heard that shit. She was like, I was wondering how long y'all was gonna deal with that shit.
no,
Hey
no.
Trinity, I know she
Actually,
came up. I'm
that's a
not sure if she's
lie
still up
because I'm
here.
not
Lots
into.
of
I'm not
lots of
into
men
S and
think
M.
sex workers are scum and bottom of the earth, and they
They
be
I think
are.
so too.
disgusted
They
with
I
are. To
think
be
themselves
so
honest,
too.
I
after
mean,
they're
they're
done with them.
moralists.
Yeah,
And
after
they're
they done with
principled.
them.
They have
Aries.
their morals and principles are is dog shit. Morals
But
and
why
principles
they
are
you
dog
having
shit.
sex
And
with
you'll
them and
still
then
fuck them.
deciding to
I
kill them?
don't. That's my point. I don't.
I don't. Yes, you do. That was a lie.
No,
But
I
did,
don't.
Ain't nobody fucking you
They're
in the first time.
disgusting.
Ain't
you
nobody
said you
Ew.
fucking
like those type
you.
of women.
Sex
He
is
said,
intimate to me.
Ew.
Sex is very intimate to me. I don't want a fucking piece of shit. Ew. Anybody? Lord knows what's been
Ew.
inside of them.
You don't
Ew.
even know what's been inside of just a regular woman, right?
He a cut.
Certain
I feel
That
like he
part.
a
That's
cut.
why it don't make
But
no
at
damn
least I have
sense.
the chance to vet. At least I have the chance to vet the chick before I actually slide my Johnson inside of her.
You
At
don't
Some of
least
the best
that.
women
that
on
is
At least
because
I'm
you want to
mentally
vet her.
satisfied.
How are you gonna know how many penises she had? You're
Didn't
not
he just
making
make that
sense
I
sound
to
so
her.
don't
disgusting?
know.
Okay,
Just
you're
like
gonna never know about any woman, so you're not
you
making any
don't, but
fucking
if you
sense.
vet a woman, you get a
You
good
don't. Even if
idea.
you vet her,
Not
you're
really.
not gonna have no idea. Fuck out of
That's
here.
right. You're
You're
not gonna
gonna
have an idea.
justify this. You're
I
gonna
could have been
justify
I've been a whore
being
once upon a
No, we're
time.
gonna
degraded.
justify that you're a fucking immature fucking man who thinks vetting a woman woman is gonna tell you how many.
Have you ever
dicks
been a
that
sex
she
worker?
had.
Have you ever been, or are you currently a sex worker?
Apparently,
Your
I've been
mom
a
a
sex
sex
worker.
worker?
Okay, your soul is dog shit. I do not want to have sex with
No, your
I just
soul is
don't.
Nigga, you
dog
look like
shit.
dog shit.
Okay,
I'm
thank
talking
you.
to
No, you
them.
want
It
to
was
choke them
legal.
out and throw them in the garbage
The
can.
women that I have, yeah, I throw them in the gutter and go get another. How about that?
Okay, I have one Okay, Rich, the last time we spoke, I had one simple request that you brush your tongue before hopping on cam. Now, I don't know why you
Okay.
didn't do it again, but this is it's grossing me out.
Girl, please.
Grossing me out personally, and I just want you to brush your tongue before you put your camera on and start talking all this bullshit. It's like a creamy sour cream, whitish yellow film
Yes.
on your tongue.
Yes.
So
Yes.
can you brush your teeth and your tongue?
You know
the next time
why?
you
That's
like
know
to
why?
on
Because my
camera?
breath don't stink. You know why? Because I
No,
eat
nigga,
healthy
you look
food.
like you stink.
And you know why?
You look like Oscar the Grouch.
I think your eyes are too close together.
You
That's
look like an
disgusting to me.
albino Oscar
I
the
think your
Grouch.
eyes are too close
That-
together,
that's
and I
I
think that's
think you
disgusting.
need to
I think
stop
That's
admitting
actually
to
a
your
mental
crimes
ailment.
against
Close enough
sex
to your
workers
mouth.
on YouTube.
I came here to be nice, and you motherfuckers just turned on me. See, that's
I'm
my
just
point.
wondering, you know,
You motherfuckers just turned
if
on me
you
in the New
believe
York Senate.
Leave.
so,
We don't
You
want
got
you here.
turned up on
Like,
everybody.
your
Even
personal
Ruth went
life.
in on you a little bit. So
Oh my
that-
God, you sex work! I'm telling you, your souls belong to the streets.
why
Okay.
they
Your
ain't
souls
sex
belong
workers?
to the
None of these
streets.
ladies are sex
Tongue
workers.
belongs to the street. Gingivitis.
Well, if you're defending sex working, I mean,
Wait,
that's
Mom,
the
that's
No,
why
we
I was
actually was
offended.
Sex
trying
work
to.
is work.
We wasn't
Okay.
defending, but we was
Maybe
saying
you can.
that.
So if
Bomb,
I
it
was a bank
does
robber,
mean
Bomb,
mother
wait,
social
Bomb was trying to talk,
if I
y'all.
was a bank
sex
robber,
work.
let me ask you a question.
Bomb was trying to talk.
I
It's okay, go ahead.
I personally believe that your tongue is the origin of the COVID.
I think so too. I think so too.
I believe
That's where it
I
started.
believe you've been pooped on in Egypt when you are while you were over there because
I
the
believe
internet.
that. I believe that
Somebody
is.
had to pay your bills,
I
and you paid them by getting pooped
I
on.
believe that is what you
I mean,
fantasize
hell,
about.
that's what I believe.
I
So
believe
if
that
we want to
is
talk
what
about
you
beliefs,
fantasize about.
I believe those Egyptians pooped on you, and that's how you paid your bills.
I
You
believe
live
those
in
Egyptians pooped on
crusty
your
ass
tongue.
third world
I
buildings over
believe
there, trying to
COVID. I believe
glamorize it and look like shit, look like a war-torn ass country
I
you're
believe
in.
you're a
tongue.
colorist
Weird.
in
Y'all know
God.
everybody
Lord
not
knows
into
what else to pay
shit.
your
Y'all
bills
know
over
that's
there.
weird.
Just like your tongue.
How about that?
Sir. Just
I
like your
believe
tongue.
Okay.
COVID.
Okay, ma'am.
I believe COVID jumped off Rue Demp's nutsack onto your tongue.
Now
That's
that
what I
makes a
believe.
lot of
I
sense.
believe that's
That
where it
makes a
started
lot
from.
of
Okay.
sense.
So
Yeah.
now we know why. Now you
We're
guys
getting.
have an example what
Now we're
type of
getting.
women what
And he
type of
passed
women
it
we're
on to
dealing with, right?
NT.
This is the type of
God.
woman we're dealing with. They pick you type of women that pick Dusties and then call them Dusties after
Nigga,
you
you
get
are
fucked up.
dusty.
We
you,
don't
you
Look
up
at the
here.
interior. Wait,
You
wait.
guys
Look at
pick
the
Ray Rays
interior
and
of your car.
Pukies.
Tongue
You
is
pick
The
Ray Rays
interior
and
of your
Pukies
car is
and then
dusty,
complain
sir.
about him later. Who does that?
That
Who
But
shit
picks a
on
Ray
your
Ray and a
face
you
is
Pukey and a
literally sit up
dusty.
here
Marquavius
and you sexualize me and Mother Earth
and then
have
complain about
fantasies
him
about
later?
killing us.
Wait,
Do you
y'all
not
know
see
how
how
you gotta
weird that
clean the
is?
lint out of the dryer after each load?
Bad
He looked
work,
like he took
bad
that shit
work.
out and glued it on his face.
their tongue is a dusty.
Oh my God.
Your face
Now,
looks like a barbershop floor, sir.
now, if I had one of you motherfuckers in my house, you
You
wouldn't be talking
wouldn't.
that
You
shit.
wouldn't, you
Actually,
kidnapper.
you'd
You
be
would
like,
never do that.
shit, I
Wouldn't.
want to stay
You're a
here. Let me
kidnapper.
get in this kitchen. Let me say, I like these amenities. Let me get in this
No means
kitchen and
no,
make sure he
sir.
got something good to eat. Let me make
Oh
sure the
yeah,
house
I
is
did, Mom.
clean.
Did I tell
Yeah,
you?
that's
This
what you would
showed
do.
us his
I
refrigerator.
know how to
Like,
tame you,
let
little
me tell you how
motherfucker.
ghetto his shit was. He
And
had
you
an
clean the
iPad
toothbrush.
taped to his motherfucking refrigerator, a white refrigerator.
What you mean a white
His
refrigerator?
lips
My
left
refrigerator
teeth.
has a whole motherfucking family.
Okay, so you
What you
need
call
if
it
you
on
want
there?
to
My refrigerator
listen.
got a laptop on the
If
motherfucker
you
built
want to talk
inside of
about
it.
applying,
The fuck are you
listen.
talking about?
If
I
you
got
want
Oh,
to
you
that
talk
got one
about
of
state of
them
the art
new. You
shit.
got one of them new refrigerators.
Yeah, I got
listen,
one of them new
Bomb,
refrigerators. It's called the
Uh,
Family Hub. You got, I can watch
Bomb.
everything on that motherfucker. I can
oh,
listen to
okay.
music.
Yeah.
If he
I can
want
watch any video. I can get online. I can do anything on my refrigerator.
listen,
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
sir.
Pop
If you
ain't
want
no
to talk
punk.
about if you want to talk about appliances, you might need to go talk to Reg, the bad guy. But what I want to say about this is, your lips look like they hurt. It look like they sore. Do you put
Yeah.
chapstick on?
Oh shit.
Yeah, if I haven't drunk enough water, sometimes I'll put some chapstick on, like normal
So
people
you're
do.
literally ashy and dusty and crusty.
Won't you cam up before you start judging me? How
You're
about that?
ashy, dusty, and crusty.
Won't you cam up before you start judging me so I can
No,
dissect
you
your
already
ass?
talking about throwing my body in
I
a
don't know.
dumpster.
I'm an
Why would
old
I
nigga.
cam up for you,
I'm an
you
old
weird
nigga.
nigga?
I'm an
Yeah,
old
I know
nigga.
you're an old nigga.
Right. And I'm a
Your
handsome
dick
old nigga
probably
too.
don't work
But
no
anyway,
more, so it would be pointless for me to cam up because you can't even get an erection if you wanted to.
it would be pointless
That's
for
why you out here
you.
killing
It
sex
would be
workers because
pointless
you
for
can't
you
even
not
have
to
sex
cam
with
up because
them.
you know I'll go in. I'll rip a hole in your ass.
Oh,
You know
Lord.
I will. You know I'll rip a hole in that ass. Cam up, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Exactly. You can talk all that shit, but you will
Oh
not
shit,
cam
yo.
up. I get
These
them all the
women got
time. They
sharp
will not
tongues,
cam
baby.
up.
I better
It's
learn.
gonna take her 2 hours to cam up. She gotta put on a whole plastic face. A whole plastic face and look like Lil Kim somebody.
Y'all
Try
know
to look
this
like
is the
Cardi
roasting
B.
area. Rich, in this area, all the roasters tend to fall in over here.
Nigga, you not even light skinned.
That's
You
all
off
right.
white.
You know why?
Okay,
Because
yeah, right.
everybody,
Okay, well, Monday, Tuesday,
Dusty
Wednesday.
You
skin,
look
mama.
dry.
It
You
is
look
what
like
it
you
is.
dead.
I am dry, motherfucker. How about
You
that?
look
I am
dead.
You
dry. What's your point?
you got the
What's
skin
your
tone
point?
of ash. Ash.
You guys said something earlier. Hey, you guys
somebody
said something
said you
earlier,
already
which
look
is
like you've been
funny.
He not
cremated.
light
I'm
skinned,
sorry,
he
that's what they
ash
said.
skinned.
You know what you
Oh,
guys said
God.
earlier? Somebody complained about black men liking light-skinned girls, right? Somebody mentioned that.
I don't think they
And
were
you know
saying
what? Hold it. Me and all my light-skinned friends never had a problem with getting a black bitch. A dark-skinned one, a
Not
brown
a black
one.
bitch.
Okay, let me take the word bitch out. That's
You
a
the
trigger
only
word.
bitch though.
You let
Okay,
it
listen.
slip,
That's a
Nick.
trigger
Well,
word. That'll
Let
get me
it
I
kicked
guess
off.
so it takes one to know one,
That'll
huh?
get me kicked off.
Reason.
Light-skinned niggas I never had a problem getting a dark-skinned chick. No problem at all. And all my light-skinned friends had zero problem at all with getting a dark-skinned chick. That easy. And you guys are talking about dark-skinned guys like
Well, who
light
can you
skin.
get now? Because
Yeah,
your
well,
dick
I
is
guess
dead and
opposites
so are
attract.
you. You DOA, nigga.
Yeah, that's all right,
You're not
though.
pulling no woman.
I bet you I can get you before I am
Yeah,
DOA.
I don't
bet
think
you I
so,
could.
son. I'm not into necrophilia.
You trying to get the rest of this seed?
I don't like dead
You
dick
can
and I
pop
don't
one
like
out.
dead niggas, okay?
You know you want a light skin, son.
I need DVC that works, okay?
Yeah,
Not buffering
okay.
dick, okay?
You will get one that works. You will get one that works.
I need a dick
you
that
might get a
works.
light skin. You might get a
Okay?
light skinned child out of it.
Can you see it? She already got two beautiful babies. And you know this woman is beautiful. Come on now.
Bomb, that's what he did the last time. He was insulting us until you left, and then he started turning sexual on us. Like, damn, they were over there calling our lips DSLs and shit, and then they try to say we were sex workers based up how our lips are shaped. Can you believe that?
God damn. Yeah, my kids get bad when I go to sleep.
Haters.
It's like mom.
You guys are haters like a motherfucker.
Go drink
I
some water, you
understand.
dry throat, dry face, dry
I understand
lip,
it's
ass,
unfortunate not to be attractive.
Go hydrate,
it's
ho.
unfortunate
Go
for
hydrate,
y'all not to
ho.
be attractive and get the
Go
man you
hydrate,
want.
ho.
Every
You
woman
light
on
skin
this
guy.
panel
I
is
know
beautiful, and you know that. Every single one of them.
And no, you guys are very unfortunate. You can't get the guy you want. I see. I understand why you're so bitter. I do. I actually.
The women
do.
up here
But you're not the
bitter.
guy that anybody wants.
Unfortunate.
All the women
We
up here like
unfortunate
we
around this
love women.
motherfucker.
We love men.
I don't know. It's
We
8
also
billion
support
motherfuckers
black
on
women,
here,
though.
and I don't have a problem. It's 8. Even at my age now, I don't have a problem.
Okay, wait a minute.
At all.
Let's slow down. So
I mean, you guys are unfortunate.
Wait a minute.
Shit.
I don't want
You
to hit the
guys
mute
just
button.
get
I don't
online
mute
every
everybody.
day
God
and
damn.
bash men. A lot of you, not
Why
all
they
of
make
you,
me
but
do it? Let me see.
I don't see fine women bashing men. The fine women don't bash the
Lord,
men.
here we go.
It's the unfortunate ugly one.
I gotta hit that right there. I'm sorry. Okay, I muted everybody. Listen, I'm not sure, what was going on when I was asleep, but I'm gonna recalibrate things a little bit, okay? The women on the panel, the women over here do not hate men. We don't hate black men. We don't hate men, okay? Now, if things, sometimes some of you come through and you may hear the women going in, but don't act like you don't see men going in on women in other areas, right? In other areas, all you see are black men dogging black women. So over here, I'm gonna be honest. When the women wanna go in on the men who they're going in on, that's just what it is. But these ladies are not haters of black men. None of them. Okay, none of them are over here. Over here, the men and the women are welcome. Everybody's welcome to come on the panel. Y'all may go through it, but right now, the arguments that y'all saw, truly, I know they're not gonna like when I say this word, but it really is. We are in this sector, and some of us have been going back and forth. Then we'll get cool. We go back and forth. That's what it is. That's why I didn't want the two black women being rude to start airing each other's secrets. That shit would have been great for my channel, but I'm not that type of person. Y'all know I'm not here to try to. I want us to mend this if we can. If we can't, cool. If we could just be on panels and just have discussions, that'd be cool. And I think that, so I understand that, listen, we push each other buttons. Shit can go fucked up. Like with my title and me and Mella earlier, right? But before I went to sleep, me and Mella was back cool. Okay, we're going to get into it again, and then we'll be cool again. That's just the way this shit rock. Anybody disagree?
Bomb, can I say something?
Yeah,
Okay, so this is my thing with Rudin. I just think, and this has always been my thing with him, I don't think he likes me at all. I don't think he likes me. I think he hates the message that I give to women. And I think it's not comfortable for him as a man. But my thing is, that's fine. But just, quit trying to find a reason to be mad. Just say that you don't like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate when people work you up to have an issue. Like, stop trying to work me up. Just say, hey, I don't like that bitch. I don't like her message. I don't like what she's saying. And I don't like that hoe. Keep it at that, because I was going to his channel thinking, oh, we've been in this space all for a long time. We all cool. And all you was doing was trying to keep receipts and trying to make it seem like I liked you. And I don't like you, dude. Like, it ain't that. So
No, it's nothing like that. You goddamn right. It's no like.
No.
Wait, Rue.
Can I
Let her
finish?
finish.
Don't be trying to exaggerate on something. You know I don't like you. Bitch, we ain't talking about nobody liking nobody over here, man.
Rue, I don't want to mute.
Stop with the fucking stupid ass ad libs trying to make yourself look better than what you are, nigga. Just keep to the point, nigga.
Hey. Now y'all done made me use the Rue, let us speak, and then because she said something to you, you could go next. Okay, y'all can have a conversation like adults. Okay, but we can't hear neither one of y'all when you interrupt her like that. Unmute yourself, Black Woman Spirit, so you could continue.
Okay, I'm unmuted. So this is the thing. Like, I don't take rules seriously enough to have really like a real live issue. It's just, I don't understand why he just can't say, like, I don't fuck with, that's a stupid ass bitch. I don't, everything he say when he get mad. You know what I'm saying? Because when he ain't mad, he say something completely different. And he be like, man, Black Woman Sphere, man, we fuck with each other, man. We go back and forth. We, this just what we do, man. So I be thinking like, damn, I used to think that's what it was. I'm like, okay, Rude is crazy. We on the internet. We acted a fool. We cutting up. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But then I started to realize like, nah, this dude really don't like me for real. For real, he don't like me. So that's when I pulled all the way the fuck back. That's when I really was just like, I'ma leave this nigga alone and I'ma let him do his thing. I do mine. And I ain't got no disrespect, no problems. You know what I'm saying? Just pull back. But the nigga just kept fucking with me, calling my name and titles and doing shit. And it was just like, damn, dude, like, I'm trying to leave you the fuck alone. And I know that that's every woman's experience with this dude. Every woman literally came up here and said the exact same thing. All the TMAC women said the same thing. It's like, nobody is really mad at Rude. We just want Rude to just go away. Like, dude, you don't like women who think like us. You don't like women who are feminists, who are womanists, or women who are caught up in women's rights and our issues. That, for some reason, that shit bothers you. it bothers you to hear us saying the shit that we say about men. And here's the thing about me. I know it's men who can't stand the shit that's coming out of my mouth. And so they stay away from my channel, they stay away from me, and they don't bother with the shit. They be like, fuck that bitch, hell no, fuck that bitch. So I know that already. And guess what I do? I stay away too. But I thought Rue was cool. So for a while, I used to go to his channel. I thought he could handle what I was saying. I thought he could take it. But I noticed that he can't either. He's just another man that can't take it, and it irritates his fucking soul. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, once I know that I irritate you, I stay away from you. But I didn't know that at first. Like, even when I come to your space, Bomb, you got a co-ed space. I literally like to stay away from co-ed spaces because these is the type of situations I find myself in, Bomb. Every time I come to co-ed spaces, it's a nigga somewhere mad at me over some shit I said on my channel, on my shit. So when I come over here, it's like it disrupts you just trying to be neutral and clean. And I know that Rude don't like the shit that I say. But my thing is, Rude, if you don't like the shit that we say, then just don't like the shit that we say. You know, it's you ain't the only one. It's a lot of men that don't like the shit that we fucking saying. Liberated women aren't accepted in many spaces, bruh. So that's my only thing. Like, just
Performative in a
say you don't
motherfucker.
fuck with
Black
me.
Woman's Fear. You've always said you wonder why Rude them don't come to my channel. Because you always would ask that because I don't come to your channel. Nigga, I don't come around you because of what you say, but it doesn't irk my soul. Like, how you exaggerate the situation between us to the fucking 1,000 degree, nigga. No, it was never been nothing like that between me and you for one. Yes, when you come around me, when you was coming around me, dog, it's because we've been knowing each other since 2018 or whatnot, and it was just being just cordial for the space. If no one ever misconstrued what it was when it come down to taking people serious or none of that shit. You can always welcome to join the panel like you would let me join your panel. My thing is, my whole point is, if I now look at what you're saying and say, all right, well, Black Woman's Fear, she calling me out, pretty much telling people to stay away from me, man. Right? And my thing is, why in the fuck would she do that, man? Because I can really let people know who she is. But for the fact that we've been cordial enough and respectful enough, why do I have to do that? But when you start playing that game, like the last time I came on your panel back in, it must have been June, July. That's when you kicked me out because I was about to read, because you started coming at me on some, Ruru, them, you the type of nigga that I tell these women to stay the fuck away from. And the moment I came back at you with that, you kicked me off. And that's when I did the video and said, look, man, peep what Black Woman's Fear is doing. I just want you guys not to be a fool to this performative shit that she's doing. I'll be through. Hold on, I'll be through, man. Don't be a fool as a woman to thinking that she's for women rights and BWE and all that. She could still be that, but she's a snake ass bitch at the same time. And I just want to run down the game that she's running on Nala and Cynthia G. And when I did that premiere back around, it must have been July, August, around the time, you just did not like that shit. You did not like that. Now, I made you look the way you look because for the fact that, no, hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. You didn't like the fact that I actually was showing everybody who you are because you are trying to get close to people. Oh, no. In your case, you get close to people. I ain't never did no shit like that. That's the difference between you and I. And I made that very clear. Black Woman's Fear can never say anything about me because I'm not trying to be nobody's friend on here, but she's trying to be people friends, especially bigger name content creators. You align yourself with Cynthia G to help your goddamn channel, nigga. And I said the reason why you did it because you was going to eventually isolate them from everybody else because you made sure, Black Woman's Fear, that no other woman could get next to Nala and CG. You let that be known.
People do
You let that be known, Black Woman's Fear. I'm not done. I'm not done. You let that be. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. You let that be known. You let it be known. You let it be known. I am not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Rich, let Rue finish, y'all.
You let that be known many times. I can pull up the audio of you letting it be known. Anybody you see trying to get next to Nala or CNG, you gonna put an end to that shit. You purposely, strategically played gatekeeper. You didn't want to fuck with China White or Real Life versus Woman TV. All the women who you saw Nala could have actually entertained, your ass made sure that you kept them out. And I told everybody why you was doing that shit. Because you are in abusive shit and you somewhat on some lesbian shit too. So I said, this is what she's doing. She don't want nobody getting close to Nala. She want Nala and CNG to shit on any potential allies. So now if Black Woman's Fear want to now do them in, that nobody would want to come to Nala and CNG's rescue. and I broke that shit down in so many ways, and you did not like that shit, nigga.
Yeah,
And that's the
but
reason why me and you
aren't
started
you?
back
Hold
again.
on, Baru, but aren't? Hold on, hold on.
I'm not talking to nobody else on here, bro. I ain't talking to nobody else on here, man.
Oh, why? Why?
Let it be me
Scared,
and
scared, scared, scared to talk to a man, huh?
Big J, can you stay the fuck out this shit real fast?
Yeah,
They're
Big J,
talking.
let him finish. Big J, let him finish.
God damn.
So that's the point I'm making. At that point, that's when me and you started getting back into this, whatever the back and forth. But for you to make it seem like I'm stalking you, harassing you, like as if you don't watch everything I do, nigga, you watch everything I do, like you watch everything everybody else do. But for the fact that you don't mention my name, you trying to make it seem like you ain't doing as much as what I'm doing. Okay, I might go to the extreme in breaking the shit down and really make you look stupid. But nigga, I'm not harassing you. You should always give me my props for being one type of guys who would not follow you and stalk you once I'm done with you. So what's the difference? You saying these women from TMAC is saying I'm stalking and harassing them? And I ask you, when the last time I do the video about TMAC? When have I said anything about them? They've been infighting. I ain't mentioned anything about Verbal and Celeste and what's going on with them, bro. For what? Because I don't want to
There
brag
you
about no
go
dumbass shit like that.
again. You don't know shit about what's going
All
on.
right,
with
all I know, nigga,
You
is
fucking lying ass
all I
nigga.
know is motherfuckers pretty much is revealing that you guys are not fucking around like that, and I ain't saying shit about that weak ass shit. I don't give a fuck about that,
You
nigga.
just said it, and you said it again last night.
Can I continue, Bomb? Now
Okay,
that he
yeah,
done, can I
you
continue?
two, yeah. So,
Okay, so let me
right?
go.
I'm
Okay, so
tired of
this is
hearing
the
you little
thing. This is the
motherfuckers
Shut
babble.
the
thing with
fuck
this
up,
dude.
Rue.
Rich, shut up.
That ain't me talking, nigga.
Goddamn.
That was
Motherfucker,
that
shut the fuck
weird
up talking to me.
dude.
That ain't me, nigga.
Well, shut
That
the
was that
fuck up,
weird
Rue
dude.
and
Shut
Rich.
up.
If your name with an R and you a bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
Right, girl.
I love you,
But
ratchet bitches. I love you.
this is the thing. This is the thing with this nigga, man. Listen, I swear I tried to avoid this nigga like the plague. Big J no, Pure no. I kept telling him like this nigga just keep trying to pull me out. This nigga just keep trying to argue
Man,
with
you
me.
steady mentioning me, nigga. You serious?
But let me talk. So I'm like, man, I don't want to argue with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really on it like that. And you know what I'm saying? I tried to like rude you. What you are doing is acting like, man, all people got to do is pull the receipts, man. I don't give a fuck what I had going on with nobody else, with Cynthia, with Nyla, with Taz. That shit ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga.
Thank you.
Nothing.
And what I do ain't got nothing to do with you, black woman spirit. Thank you.
Listen, stop. Let me finish. That shit ain't got nothing to do with you.
Facts.
But for some reason, that's the only shit you got to work with, nigga.
I got a whole lot of shit. No. I got a lot of shit to work with.
Man, Bomb, can you shut this nigga the fuck up?
Right, because
Nah,
nigga,
bitch,
she
I got
let
a
you
lot of shit to
talk.
work
She
with. Bitch, you're
let
not
you
gonna
run
see and
your
lie on me,
mouth.
nigga.
Like,
She
shut
let
the
you run your
fuck
You
up.
mouth.
dumb
Okay, you
motherfucking
gonna go
bitch,
next.
nigga. You not
Okay,
gonna lie
let's
on me like that, nigga. I got a lot of shit on you to work with, nigga. Are you
calm
serious?
Shut
down,
up.
everybody. Listen, that's like 13
You
people
stay the
in
fuck out
here.
of my business, nigga. I
Okay,
won't
wait
mention
a
so
anything
minute.
what
you got going
happened
on
was
then at
Okay,
all.
Nigga can't
listen,
control
I don't
himself.
want to be putting people in the back and then let
Nah,
no
I'm
come on,
good, bro. Y'all got it, man.
no, what
Yeah,
happened
shut
was
your
this
ass
though. What
up.
happened was is that everything, like, all you got to do is pull the receipts, man. I ain't even got to
Yep.
do too much talking
Yeah,
because I
you
know
don't.
everybody up here knows this nigga keep my name in his mouth, man. He can't do a video without mentioning Black Womansphere, Black Womansphere this, Black Womansphere that, Black Womansphere, women like Black Womansphere, women like Black, it's always me, nigga. And it's like, damn, I tried to be cool. I ain't even mad now because he can't eject enough from me for me to
You
be
mad
mad.
in the motherfucker
You
right now,
feel what I'm
nigga.
saying? So
You can't win this
I'm
right now. That's the
having
reason
a
why you
Come
can't
on,
say shit.
rude.
I'm having a
I'm gonna put you on
conversation.
a timer. God.
I'm having a conversation, and it is what it is. But this is the thing with this nigga. It's like this nigga so weird, man. Like he try to play that nice guy shit, and I think every bitch has realized, like, man, the only one that still got faith in you, nigga, is Bomb. Like, for real.
What
Like
nice guy role in
everybody
my plan
else,
though? Because everybody know I'm a hoe ass
every
nigga though. I let
okay,
that be known, nigga. I'm on some hoe ass shit though. So me being respectful enough to where I can admit my wrongs. What's wrong with me doing that though? Like that's not me being a nice guy.
Okay, I think that
All right,
everybody,
man. All right, man.
all the women in the space, we done pretty much figured you out, and we like, man, don't nobody fuck with this nigga, man. Like this nigga, he on some disrespectful shit just because. You know what I'm saying? Like you just want
I
to
was
be
on this shit the whole
disrespectful.
time. You
Just
been knowing me, Black Woman
listen.
Sphere.
I put everybody on a 2 minute, so she still got
That's
some
what I'm saying
time.
though. She been knowing this about me for
But wait,
2018.
let
It
her
didn't
get the
stop her
2
from
You
coming
minutes
gotta let
around
her
me,
in, and
nigga.
then it's
finish,
gonna be
Rue.
you.
You gotta
Okay.
let her finish.
Okay.
So I think for the most part, I think people, they tolerate you and you know they can be on a panel. It ain't too much of a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it was for me. It was just like Rue been in this space for a long time. I've been in this space for a long time, so I can be on a panel. It ain't no big deal. But it was just like it started like being on a panel just became like everything. Like it started becoming like, oh, she want me, she like me, she's this, she's that. Just like being on a panel, just being on a panel with you was exaggerated to the highest power, and it kept going and going and going and going. So I just started getting irritated, and I was still trying to keep it cute, but I'm like, damn, nigga, like you see me, like I'm pretty much a outspoken woman. Like if I wanted you, like, dude, I would have literally shot my shot. I wouldn't have took no time. Trust me, Rue. I wouldn't have. I would have literally
not based on how we started, but for one, no one's talking about no one's talking about who won who.
But listen,
You got a few more seconds. Like, come on.
listen.
All right.
Whether you wanted me or not, trust me, dude, I would have shot my shot. Whether you obliged to it or not, I would have did
you know
it.
you would never had a chance, nigga. You
Come on,
serious?
let her finish. Come on, she got she's at 32. Come on now.
All right, I'm waiting.
Listen, if I wanted it, I would have went for it. I didn't want it. It wasn't, I didn't look at you like that. I looked at you as somebody that was funny, you know, like funny in the space, and we can kick it and we can have a good time and we can laugh and we can kiki. That's how I looked at you. And then you just started getting like real, like abusive towards me. And so I started feeling like, damn, I'm trying to be cool with this man. And this man is bitch this, bitch that whenever he feel like it. And then he expect you to just turn around and be cool again.
Time
like,
is up. Okay.
All right.
So, now it's on Rule, and then listen. Who next? Who want next up the Rule? I need to
because
know.
I really want to be done with this shit, man. Look, it's not even about who wanted what. Man, men, black women's ain't never really came at each other on some I want you, you want me type shit. playful banter, talking all this shit, man. That's what we do, man. That's what I was doing. My bad. I was coming at her if anything on just some low key flirtation shit, but I never pressed black women's fear like that. The whole thing is, black women's fear want me to like her, man. That's all she does, bro. She mentions anything I do, she all of a sudden put herself in like as if I did it for her. Anytime I say something, last time I came on your panel, like when I went there with Mella and I was dressing Taylor, she said I did that for her. She been on her panel talking to Pure. Oh, he doing everything for me. Pure Butterfly Spirit, co-signing shit. Yeah, Rude like you. Rude doing everything for you. And my thing is, why is black women's fear even eating that type of shit up, bro? Because it's not even like that. If I'm going at her, if I'm so-called being abusive, I mean, why is that got to be equated to me liking you or some shit like that? No, if I'm addressing what you're doing, that's right there will show you that I don't have no like for you in that type of way. If I can expose what the fuck you doing and your next move. That's the point I'm saying though when it comes to her, man. You exaggerate this. When I was coming around you, rude, everything was cool. Then you started doing all this. I just ran away. Nigga, I've been this way when it comes to you, nigga, since the first time I met you on Big J Triple X's panel. And then you got into it then. I cussed you out then, nigga. And nigga, ever since then, nigga, you been still coming around me, dog. You didn't get turned off that day. As a matter of fact, it was me who you told Wacky, you told Preem and everybody else, and even Game Changer that me, you had the best report on the panel, and I was cussing you out the whole time. They was being nice to you. Ever since then, when I was going at it with Nile and Taz, you come over there try to cape and defend them. Nigga, you steady acting like, Rue, you my nigga, which I understood is simply, we just been cool for a long time, man. You telling Nile and Taz who I am, right? Respectfully. It was never that extreme shit like as if you was never welcome to my panel, like as if I was never welcome to your panel. My thing is, when you start acting weird with this Rude like me type shit, or Rude want me y'all, it's like, come on, black woman's fear, you already know the deal. So that shit remind me of what the fuck Mella be doing, like what Bond was mentioning. Like, Mella, you free, you thought Rude really was on that type of shit with you? You act the same fucking way. Like Danini, the same way. Rude like me type shit. Like you want me to like you. So like what I'm saying is that I don't have an issue on some personal hatred shit. But do not get mad at me, nigga, for addressing the fuck ass shit you be doing, bro, when you do the same thing when it come to me. If you can understand, yes, I can call out what the fuck black woman's fear is doing. That doesn't make me obsessing over her. It just simply saying, look, we in the same space. If I peep what she doing, I can call it out. Because she always calling out what the fuck I be doing. You always call out what you see me doing, man. Either me talking to either China White or some new chick talking to me, right? Or me getting to it with somebody like Commendable K. You always mentioning what the fuck I do, man. And I'm like, hold on, man. She's not supposed to be watching me. Why in the hell is she mentioning what the fuck I'm doing if she's not so-called watching me?
Bitch with so much.
Okay, wait a minute now.
And that's my whole point. That's my whole point, though. Is like,
Yeah,
who's this?
okay. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Rich got to fall back on this one. You know what I'm saying? I'll be done, man. I really want dead this shit. I don't want to fuck with Black Woman Spirit. I don't fuck with this bitch, man. I can promise you, the same way I'm not mentioning TMAC like that, I don't have to mention this goddamn chick. No, I don't. I don't. So even if you want to mention me, dog, I can promise you, you won't hear nothing from Rue ever again, man. This is the reason I'm up here on the panel right now, to let you know I ain't got no smoke, no bad energy. I ain't got no animosity, none of that shit. I can dead that shit right now. Can you do it though?
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, that's it.
It's all good.
All right.
Oh shit.
All right.
This
Oh,
shit
I'm
is smoking,
glad this
y'all.
shit is over with.
Oh
God
my God.
This shit
damn.
is smoking, fam.
Oh my God. Rich, shut
Damn.
up, man.
okay, so
Shut the fuck
No, you
up,
know
I
man.
what?
think Big J, I think Big J want to say something. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
no, 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 no.
Tired of this
Okay,
shit.
well, if you don't
I'm
want to say
done.
nothing, okay, well,
I'm
okay.
good. I'm good.
Rich, what
I'm
you
just
were saying?
laughing.
Okay,
I'm
you can't say
glad you
no and
guys
then start
resolved this
talking.
shit.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
glad this
Rich.
is resolved. Y'all should exchange phone numbers, and this should have been handled over the fucking telephone. It's just too much zest involved. I can never argue with a
That's
chick
God. You got
with that much
bullshit stuck
zest.
in your
Yeah,
throat.
that COVID said, "Shut the fuck up," speaking
Shut
on
the
our shit.
Hey, you know
Right.
what? But
Right, y'all.
regardless, I don't
Sitting up there
dislike any of you
coughing.
chicks. You know what? You little hood chicks are fun to hang out with. You know, play
You look
dominoes with, have
raggedy
a
as
drink.
fuck. Has
Ain't
anybody
nobody,
told you how
You
ashy you look?
ain't nobody got time for that. Like real talk. Like, bro, why the fuck are you even up here? Like,
Mind
guys
your
always talking
motherfucking
shit,
business.
and I love to talk.
anyway,
This
well,
nigga's
I
a
Thank
came up
you.
here
kid.
That dude
to
is
address
weird. Who
to
is that?
address Drew. I mean, my whole thing is I think the whole little live or whatever, it was funny. You know what I mean? I don't think any of us took it serious as far as TMAC is concerned. I mean, it is what it is. Like we've avoided you. Like we've just kind of moved around and did, do our thing after everything that has transpired between you and us. And it is what it is at this point. I mean, ain't no need to, you know, uh be a happy family or none of that shit. Like too much shit has transpired for it to ever really go back to the way it was. That's just how
Yeah,
it is, period.
that's how I feel too. Too much disrespect. It's just like
Right. But I guess can everybody, like, if y'all on a panel and he came up, can we still have a conversation, or
I
because I think that's
mean,
what he was saying. Like,
yeah. I mean, but we might feel the need to we may not address him. We may not talk. We
yeah,
might talk
or
to
leave.
everybody else, or we might leave.
I
right,
And
mean,
right.
either or. I don't think
that'll
it's a
just be
bad
our
thing.
that'll just be our decision. I mean, that's kind of what's
Right.
been kind of going on anyway. When he come, we either bounce or we, whatever the case may be. But we've already tried to at least separate ourselves from when it comes to him and this whole situation. But as far as TMAC concerned, too much shit has transpired and shit had got
As
real
far as I'm
nasty.
concerned, it ain't even just y'all. Like it's like I feel like the disrespect and then the lying, the making it seem like I'm the problem. That level of gaslighting, I just
Fact,
can't do. You know what
fact,
I'm saying? Like it's like,
fact.
dude, like I didn't have no issue with you, man. Shit was very clear, man. Like and it's, so hell no. Like, this is why I don't do co-ed spaces, y'all. Because I don't
And
have the
that's it.
energy for Black men no more. I don't have that energy to argue back and forth with shit that I know to be true and somebody lying to me, telling
We
me
get
it's
it. You
not.
tapped out.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, I don't have that no more. I don't understand why women still have that and why they still allow it. So this is why I don't do co-ed spaces. I love Black women, but this is why I can't do it, man. I can't. Like, because I
I just
get caught up in
personally,
shit like this that I don't go through, man. I don't argue with niggas like this. I don't go back and forth with niggas calling me out my name, disrespecting me, dragging me and shit. Like, I don't go through shit like this on my channel. I keep it safe on my channel because I don't want Black women having to deal with the same shit they deal with every single motherfucking day with these niggas.
Wait,
Like,
but
this
wait,
is,
wait, but let me back it up a little bit
yeah, I
because
don't do that. I don't do that.
can I
because
This
ask
is
a
this
like
is why I
question?
don't come.
wait a minute, and then I'm gonna let you have it. I think that was Butterfly, right? So when y'all say because of co-ed space, all of these things that y'all going through, and that's not happening here. We have conversation here, then y'all parting and going your own ways, and the shit is popping in other places.
Facts.
So it has nothing to do with what's going on here. Because when I'm
No, I'm
here,
saying for me, no, I'm not saying that's what you. Bomb, I'm not saying that that's what you encourage. What I'm saying is this is the only way niggas can catch me is in spaces like this.
I see what
You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
they can't catch me nowhere else because I don't engage in it nowhere. I literally go out of my way to stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can watch all I want to, but I won't come out the clouds. I just sit there and watch. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm
see what
saying?
you're
So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
okay.
What's
Yeah,
the
'cause I'm
name of
about
your
to say,
channel?
What's
the name
I
of your
think that was
channel so I can
Pierre. Wait a
stalk?
minute.
Hold it so I can
I
stalk
think that
you.
wait a
'Cause,
minute. Well, you
Oh,
say you don't even want to mess with it. What you want a channel for?
no, I want
I promise you ain't gonna be able to handle it over there. 'Cause
You ain't ready for that yet, Rich. You will get
But you
dragged.
get over there, it's
You
gonna be
and your
if you
struggle
sub
beard.
with one of these chicks nowadays, it's considered stalking.
No.
Okay.
Well, that's what
I
niggas do
think.
on
Wait
this
a minute, y'all.
platform.
I was trying to give it to Pierre. I think it was Pierre.
Yeah, it was
Butterfly.
Pierre's turn to speak. Shut the
Hey,
fuck
Go
up.
ahead, Pierre.
First, I want to say hello and I hope you get well, Bomb.
Thank you. And before you, I wanted you to explain you and Big J, because that shit that I saw over there, and I want you to know, Pierre, you and I have no problems. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I wanted you because you was brought up and my name was brought up, and I was like, look, me and Pierre, that shit is over. We cleared that up. So I want you to know that right now, you and I, we still good.
Yes, we
Right?
are. And
Okay, good.
I understand
Okay,
that
there you go.
100%.
It's on you, sis. Go ahead.
So I just wanted to say, now me and Rue fell out. Whatever his reasoning, and keeps changing the reasons why we fell out. Okay, whatever. I'll give him whatever is in his mind that he thinks it is. But how I know it to be is that it was over Angela. That was one, and it was about him, doing his live stream and then putting a woman on there to attack her. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter how he sees it or I see it or whatever. But my thing is, after we fell out, and I hadn't said anything aside from to him, that was wrong. That's all I said to him. He got really pissed off. And a year ago, he keeps on bringing my channel name up. I had not spoken about him. I didn't do no diss videos about him. I didn't attack him. I didn't do any of that. However, he did to me. He has made live streams with my channel name in his titles talking about me, and I had not done anything. Is he going to keep my channel name out of his mouth? That's all I want to know. Is he going to stop talking about me?
Rude, are you here? I think
I think
don't
Rue
see
got
him.
off the panel.
Yeah, I think he got off. So I'm not.
But he's in the chat. Rue, can you agree not to speak on Pure Butterfly's name?
Did he answer? Anybody know? You know, it's a lag between Zoom and there, but
he's in the chat. So
okay. Is Big J still up here? Yeah, Big J.
Yeah. I'm still here.
Between you and Butterfly, because I know a lot of people don't know. There was a lot of people exaggerating and lying and saying that something happened that didn't necessarily happen. They was making it seem, and I've been knowing Pierre for a minute. I've never seen her attack black men like on some real attack. She would talk, and she pro-woman, right?
Right.
She admit to be a feminist and things like that, but I never seen her just attack black men. So is that what that y'all saw? Is that what you did, black woman? Pierre Butterfly over there on Big J. How you saw it?
I went after BGS's talking point about of thinking that women are going to run to them if shit hits the fan and think that they can manipulate, use women's bodies up, use their spirit up, use their whole energy up because they think that they got some kind of resources that these women are going to beg them for. That was the topic, and they got pissed the fuck off about it.
Right. And that's what happened. That's what happened. But
that's what really led to all of this that's happening right now. Like everybody came out the clouds. Everybody just
as soon as I went after BGS. Because me, BGS, and Pure Butterfly, we have a rivalry against BGS. We got rivalry. That's ancient.
I don't even have a problem with BGS on a personal level. It's the talking point.
When it comes to Anger Man and all, and with the Manosphere, yes, you do. But here's the thing. But that's all. That is old rivalry because I've been battling these idiots for years. But here's the
Mhm.
thing. Malik, I'm not making up with nobody. I'm telling you right now. I'm not making up
Yeah.
with Wacky World. I'm not making up with Jersey Hammer. I'm not making up with Rude. I'm not
All
making
right.
up with no one.
And let me address
Y'all got,
pure.
shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Do you hear
All right,
me talking,
you
Rude?
can talk.
Do
Hey,
you hear
hey,
me
hey,
talking?
BJ, lower your motherfucker, you retarded
No, man,
motherfucker.
you need to lower your
555,
goddamn
drag your
volume
blood
down.
pressure, you dumb
Lower your
motherfucking
goddamn volume
country
when I'm talking,
backwoods
G.
living motherfucking bitch. The fuck I'm talking that yelling and screaming, nigga. I'm coming
Man,
up here to
shut
talk
your
to.
bitch ass up when I'm
I
talking,
come up here to
nigga.
talk to Pure, nigga. But I talk out to you, but I'm talking to Pure. Nigga. I'm not even addressing your dumb ass, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
No, hold. Now let me address you now. Sit
Yeah.
your man. You raise your goddamn hand. Let me address your ass for a minute.
Lord.
Nigga, I'm tell you right now. You are a dirty dick, bitch ass nigga who
All
got
right.
sex with her. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, bitch. Because the problem with you, you got dick for brains, nigga. You don't dick for your goddamn self. You go around here harassing people. You out here saying, hey, Auntie, I suggest so you bring your bitch ass up
Hey,
here
you've
too.
been on a terror.
No, shut the fuck up.
You've been on a terror more than me though, BJ.
I'm gonna tell you what the real deal is, Rue. You're trying to impress Reg. That's what the fuck your ass is doing.
Red, man,
Are
fuck
you?
Reg, nigga. Oh, hold on.
Yes,
BJ,
you
fuck
is.
the BJ,
Yes,
fuck
you is,
Reg.
nigga. Yes, you
BJ,
is.
fuck
You have to
Reg. What you talking about? I'm trying to press him.
That's what you're doing. You trying to bring brownie points with that bitch ass nigga. Okay?
BJ, hold on. Let me get brownie points. I'm gonna get brownie points about saying this, right? Fuck Reg the bad guy, nigga. Now what you mean? That's enough for you?
Good. But here it is.
All right.
And here was another goddamn thing you did. Attacking somebody who really ain't fucking talking to you.
And that's why I'm up here to address her. I'm up here to address her because she just got too
I'm gonna
much.
address you. I'm gonna address
You can address me after I address her.
No.
BJ, calm the fuck down.
No, I'm not calm.
She's speaking for herself, nigga. I'm speaking to her because she mentioned BJ. With all that motherfucking shit you doing, nigga. You Tourette having ass nigga. Just chill the fuck out. She mentioned me. She mentioned something.
Let them talk about
Big
it,
J, Bomb is telling you to shut the fuck up. Let me address Pure Butterfly because you're not telling her to shut the fuck up when she mentioning me.
I did ask
The more you tell me to calm down, the more I'm gonna ratchet the shit.
Okay, I had to mute everybody, y'all. Listen, Big J, since you was talking, I'm gonna let you talk, but let Pierre and Rude talk about their own shit. Okay? Now you unmute yourself, Big J, and you got 2 minutes. God damn, I gotta time y'all. This is crazy. You got 2 minutes, but let the adults, everybody's up here is an adult. Okay? Unmute yourself and go ahead, Big J.
Now, first of all, hold on. Stop it, Big J. Hey, Reg, I see you, Reg. Get out, Reg. Get your black ass up here, you bald-headed, Doris Hootie and Blowfish bitch ass nigga. Shut your gerbil face ass up.
Talking to himself in third person.
Yes, because you know why? Because I'm better than you niggas. I'm better than you, Reg, because you're a bitch all the time, Hootie and Blowfish bitch.